Yo. What up? Yo, y'all hear me? Hold up. Yo. What's good? Hey, anybody hear me? Put a one in the chat. Everything good? Everything good? You lag? You say I'm lagging? I'm good now. Am I good? Okay, I'm good. I'm not lagging. I'm lagging. I'm like, hold up. If I'm lagging though, like I'm still lagging. Like I'm just like, I mean, I know. I mean, y'all. Okay. If I'm lagging though, you said I'm lagging. All right. But y'all can hear me. Hold on. Which that's cool. Oh man, which is that's fine. Let me see. Which is fine. How y'all doing? What's up? How y'all doing, man? How y'all doing? I mean, hey, this what I'm not in I'm not in Qatar no more. I'm in Saudi. I'm in Saudi Arabia now, so where I'm at now, the Wi-Fi is it's kind of trash compared to. I mean, it's free. It's free. It is free Wi-Fi, but um, so trade line burst whatever breakout year. Okay, starting off. That's not a bad name. That's not a bad name to start off. Oh man, open field. Speaking of, let's get into it, right? Speaking of, I ain't gonna lie, I thought like I couldn't even be able to stream or nothing over there. Like I said, the internet, like I said, Wi-Fi. I don't know. Maybe I can sit here and it could be better, but like, listen, you got free Wi-Fi and everybody was on the same router. It's like it is what it is with that. But we here. Um, I don't know. Oh shit, I lost train of thought. Oh yeah. Um. Oh yeah. Open field, episode 1. Open field is basically open gym, like open court. It's basically um. I mean, it's open field, like open field. You make a play, man. You make a play. You make your takes. What up, Tosh? You make your play. You make your takes. It does, we talk. It don't matter what comes to MMA. It does, all sports is open field. If we're gonna talk about NFL, we're gonna talk about NBA today. We're gonna talk about boxing. We're gonna talk about UFC. Whatever people. Listen, if y'all, we're gonna talk about it. You know what I mean? I know how we do. But first, um, Taj, since what up, Taj? Since you in here, who do you think is gonna be a breakout star in the NFL?
Hmm. A breakout star in the NFL. Shit. To be honest, it's kind of tough for me. Like right now, I just gotta see. I just gotta see. A little bit more players just to see. What's going on.
What up, man?
But Chris Olave breakout, yeah, maybe he could, yeah.
Yeah, hold down real quick. Hold on.
All right, Kyle Pitts will have a breakout, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, if he stays healthy, yeah, I think so. If he stays healthy, yeah. Hey, young boy, that's what I would love to see. That's what I would definitely love to see. DJ having a breakout, yeah, that's what I would love to see. But as far as like the whole NFL goes, man, I don't, man. Cause Kyle Pitts reminds me so much of Vernon Davis. Mm, I mean, I guess I could kind of see it. Yeah, I could kind of see it. Like Kyle Pitts, he's very athletic, very fast and stuff. Let me drop the link. Yeah, you know, let's just get straight to it. So I could bring y'all in here. All right, the link is in the chat. Y'all can hop on. Oh, Tiffany about to come in. First lady of Boston Celtics.
What up, Todd?
What up, Tiff?
I see. True, the king. The king. He got us up here running this right now. What's going on?
Nothing much, man. Training camp is you know, about to start. Like this week.
Week. Yeah, I saw the rookies, and I see the other ones coming. I did see that.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to say for the NFL. I mean, we got our hopes and wishes for every of our own team. I ain't gonna lie. I'm being biased already. I don't know. I'm trying to give a quarterback. I'm trying to find a quarterback to like, for far as the rookies who will have a breakout season.
Shit, the best bet would probably be Bryce Young.
Oh, CJ ain't looking so good.
CJ Stroud. I mean, well, I don't know. I don't really watch the Texans like that. So, Assistant Lou.
Okay.
What up, Assistant Lou?
What up, Citizen Lou?
What's up? What's up? What's up, Ty? What's up, Tiff? What's going on?
Who you got, Lou?
Oh, I got Traylon Burks, man. I think he's gonna have a breakout year with D Hop next to him. He only had one touchdown last season. He had like 400 some yards, but I think he's gonna have about I think he'll have 1,000 yard season and 10 touchdowns. Cause we got a new offensive coordinator, pretty boy Kelly,
Pretty boy
and
Kelly.
yeah, pretty boy Kelly. Uh, he was D Hop's offensive coordinator in
Man, I
Houston.
got D Hop. Yeah.
Yeah, he was D Hop's offensive coordinator in Houston. So we ain't got that trash ass, drunk ass motherfucker Downey, who all he did was run halfback rights and handoffs all fucking game. So I think it's gonna open up.
Okay.
What about you?
I don't know. You know how we all wishing for our own team. Truden dropped out. This don't make no sense. But
True dropped out.
yeah, he'll be back.
Well, shit. Or somebody off my team. Shit, I think Geno Smith gonna have a breakout year. Well, you could probably say last year might have been
Last year,
breakout.
yeah. I was
Yeah,
trying to think
you
of a
could probably say.
rookie.
Oh, a rookie.
I mean, I was just thinking maybe one of the quarterbacks. I don't know.
I'm thinking scanning through the. What's the Pittsburgh quarterback? What's his name?
Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, Pickett, right? What about him? Y'all think he's gonna break out?
I think he'll do solid this year. I think he'll do solid.
So what's breakout to y'all? I mean, what's breakout like Pro Bowl, just double what they
Like
did last year.
Yeah, like on the verge, like pro, but you can have a breakout. See, like how Gino came out of nowhere, and it was just like that's what's breakout to me. Like
Or kind of like Josh Allen, like a few years back.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I don't know who really.
Yo, I'm good. I'm lagging.
Nah, you sound good. Just calm down.
You good.
Just calm down, cause that take away data and shit.
Yeah.
You heard me, Drew?
Yeah, I heard. I tried something different on the connection, so I'm lagging.
Well, the picture, the audio's good, but the picture slow.
Yeah, it's the picture,
Okay.
true. So
Yeah.
Hey, what? Hey, young boy. Hey, I was thinking of Justin Fields that he could.
Hey, my fault. I was talking to Sean. He gonna be on. It's funny though. We was talking about he gonna come on about everything about the time and everything. So it's listen. Yeah. I mean, Robert. That's not a bad name to say. He's gonna break out a little. It's not a bad name.
Oh, you talking about Traylon Burks? Yeah, man. I mean, bro. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, bro, he really got it, bro. Like, I mean, he's every. It's kind of crazy. I think we talked about.
He got it.
Oh,
he got it.
Yeah. Yeah, he just got it, man. He just got it. He just got it.
He just got it.
Nah, but I'm gonna break it down though. He got the hands, he got the speed, he can run the routes. He a 50-50 ball guy. He's 6'3", 230. I mean, he bigger than AJ Brown. I mean, I think he run a 4.3 or something like that. He got the hands. I mean, you could put him in different sets. He really he really posed. Like I said, for us to trade for him instead of AJ Brown, we pretty much got like a AJ Brown 2.0, like as a rookie. You know what I'm saying? Like we pretty much just starting over, but kind of with a better overall package in a way. Because last year they was him and Akun. I always mess the tight end name up. I be fucking the name up. But they was running. They was like the the main targets. But shit, you know what's crazy, bro? D Hop came in. D Hop got more. D Hop got more receiving touchdowns than the whole receiving core combined. Like as a career,
Damn.
they had they even threw in Tip, they even threw in Mike Vrabel as a player touchdown. He still got more than everybody.
Oof.
Mike Vrabel had 12 touchdowns as a player. So yeah, I mean, so D Hop, man, I can see, man. I think that D Hop shit is really gonna change. That shit gonna open up a lot of shit, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
so
Justin Fields, I could see him breaking out. Yeah, I could see.
y'all think the Bears gonna tighten up? You think they gonna be straight this year?
Lou, you know to be some capping bears over in Banks. So I don't want them doing anything. I don't
Yeah,
want to
see,
hit it miles.
yeah,
Okay, I really
CL, yeah,
don't.
CL and Bane, they be capping.
Yeah.
But I get it though. It's their city.
Salute, Chris.
Hey, what up, man? What up, Chris, man?
What up,
Man, nigga,
Chris? Man,
man,
fuck
fuck football.
basketball.
Man, nigga, fuck football, man. Man, no,
Bro,
he
really
not.
said that.
No, he not, Jared, he averaged, bro, he damn near averaged like 90 yards a game last year. And he missed like 6 games due to that PED shit.
Jerry, you just be saying stuff just to stay. So
Nah,
I don't know why
but
that
the
we put
Titans
you in.
always be signing, Hall of Fame wide receivers. That'd be,
Yeah, but
that'd be
but
all right.
let's put this in perspective. All right,
Bro,
Randy
with D
Moss,
Hop.
that was Randy Moss' third team in like a season. Andre Johnson was
Yeah,
super ass.
yeah.
Julio was
Julio
kind of
Jones. Yeah.
Julio was kind of, he didn't remember, he only played like 6 games the season prior, so he was hurt really. So them other three was kind of not necessarily with D Hop situation. I mean, D Hop is 31, but to you, you know what I'm saying?
Well, D Hop is kind of still in his prime though, so yeah, I can. Yeah,
That's what I was saying. Like the Randy Moss and Andre Johnson. I mean, they was washed at that point.
That Lou, I forgot he was on there. Woo, he was doing real bad then.
Bill traded to the Titans.
What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? True.
We traded. No, he went back to the Vikings. I think the Patriots traded to the Vikings or the Titans or something like that. Whatever.
True. You not lagging. You just low.
I'm
Like
low.
can you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
speak
yeah. I don't
up.
know if you're sitting down. Yeah, you got to
Better
speak up.
now.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
you go.
Better
Yeah, there
now.
you go. Yeah, you go. Yep. What was you talking about? Bill Belichick did what?
I think she traded him to the Titans or the Vikings. I can't remember.
You talking about Randy Moss?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
he was.
Holly.
It was like. Yeah, it was like the third team. Like, yeah, he was bouncing around. He was getting passed around by that point.
Last thing he played for was the 49ers. I'm trying to figure out how he got to the Titans. But
Oh, he did go to the 49ers. Oh, the bad that was he was
he
washed up
played
by
that
then.
Super.
Yeah,
He played in that Super. He played in that Super Bowl.
He did?
yeah, he didn't really do nothing though.
He was saying he was old. He was there though. He had a pads on.
You said, Lou, you gotta cook them niggas and using that Paul shit too much. Yeah, I know that Paul shit. That shit do be creating a conversation sometimes. You be like, you just talking and man, Paul.
I'm just a country ass nigga.
Oh,
Yeah, but now I know. Yeah, but football season. We got 48 days. We got 48 days in
40
football.
days, yeah. Dang, I gotta get ready for the draft. Oh man.
Oh, you talking about the fantasy football draft?
Yeah, and since Sean got that restriction of I don't know about no salary cap, man,
you
I
can
gotta
go
do
on
some
there and do
homework.
a mock. You can go on there and do like
A mock draft.
draft.
Yeah, you going into a mock draft. Yeah, it's Friday. Ain't nobody doing shit at my job right now. Yeah, this shit, man, this shit.
It's Friday.
Yeah, we ain't no meat, ain't nothing on the calendar, man. This shit chill as fuck.
I got a 3-day weekend.
What's so it's gonna be this football. What up, yo? I ain't seen Yo Khalifa in a
Oh,
minute.
what's good, yo, Khalifa?
Khalifa, yeah, where you been at? And since them 70 years, since they lost the Super Bowl, he been running.
The
That's what the
Eagles
problem
lost
is,
the
Lou. He
Super
been
He
Bowl.
said
hiding.
that he said he been running. He
Yeah.
running for
That's
the
not even true
grind.
though. He been here though. He don't be in
Nah, I
the
seen Yo Khalifa like a few times, even after the Super Bowl loss.
That's how
Shout out to
he,
Yo Khalifa. If y'all didn't know,
They say you
y'all
running
didn't
from the
know.
grind, yo.
Go on subscribe to the channel, Soul Version Entertainment. Y'all didn't know.
Damn, Trio, you keep going in, you keep going out. Like you gotta
Yeah,
keep like your mic.
I think he eating.
You hear
That's
me?
what the problem is, Lou. Are you
You hear
eating,
me?
True?
Yeah,
Gotta
you
be.
eating?
You hear me? You hear
This
me?
nigga eat. Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, though. Y'all didn't know Yo Khalifa made my logo. Y'all did not know that. So grab his channel, Soul
I
Version
think I knew
Entertainment.
that.
I knew
He
that.
does draw
Yeah.
logos and stuff like that. So hey, he does logos and I think he got with Brother O logo too, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure, but hey, go shout out to Yo Khalifa.
Y'all heard me?
I mean, listen, and how the connection is out here. This
No,
special
we
out
got
here,
it.
shit fucking trash.
That's straight. It's just the mic was low. Man,
This shit trash.
y'all want to see that Oppenheimer today?
The who?
They got that Barbie and Oppenheimer came out
Oh,
today.
hell, but Blue, I ain't gonna see that daggone Barbie movie. Get out my.
What
Oh,
you
This
mean?
shit
You have a Barbie growing up, Tim?
Yeah, I used to love Barbie.
So why you react like that?
Yeah, I want. I don't want. I'm tired of them. I'm tired of doing that. Leave Barbie alone.
trying to
It might be good. I already had good reviews.
Oh, really?
Yeah, both of them, Oppenheimer and Barbie had good reviews already. They're calling it Barbieheimer.
hey, brother. Oh, I heard. That Madden playoffs about to start.
Oh yeah, what
Yeah,
I was saying. Yeah, them
it's
22 weeks, boy. That's
yeah,
about
it's about
Yeah.
time, Lou. And
that's
don't
about
be
5
setting me
months.
up, brother. You like cheating for other people, but not for me.
Yo Khalifa, no problem, Yo Khalifa, no problem. Yeah though.
Damn, bro. So Sturdy went like 4-18. God damn.
30
Hey,
quit though.
hey, listen, man. I
Yeah,
ain't
I
gonna
know.
say why.
Damn,
I ain't
No,
gonna say why that
that
happened.
was Ralph. No, that was Ralph. That was 4-18. I thought.
No, that was
They
Sturdy. I
both,
thought
man.
Sturdy got a worse record there. Wait a minute,
Damn, Sturdy.
I think Sturdy got a
They both,
worse record than
man. They
Ralph.
both trash. They both teams trash though.
True,
I
you
mean,
like
listen, man.
12
I
and
ain't gonna.
10.
J Mac,
Solid.
J Mac
That's
got the
solid
best
though.
record.
I
yeah,
mean,
J
that's
Mac got
solid
the best
though.
team.
Yeah, J Mac got the best record.
I still beat a lot of dudes. Only person that beat me twice was Sean. Sean's team. That's the only team that beat me
You got
twice.
a yeah,
I
you got
beat
a couple.
everybody else.
But you got a lot of fluke games though.
All right, live fruit game. That's crazy. Hey, you
You
didn't watch.
did
I know,
though.
but you saying that. But here's the thing, though. You saying that, but you didn't watch all the games. I lost. Like,
The ones
you know,
I didn't watch all of them, but I've seen
that's what I'm
3.
saying. Like, you be because like it been. Listen, I got hold. Like, some half them games I lost, I was getting hold. Like, yo,
Man, I forgot who J Mac was playing. That shit was hilarious. Yeah, don't David
J
got
Mac got the
Deshaun
best.
Watson?
J Mac only got
Yeah,
5 losses.
no, he ain't
J
got
Mac
this.
only got.
That's Sean who got Deshaun Watson. J Mac got the best record. I guess so, brother. I've been cheating for him this whole time. Cause he ain't even
J
got
Mac.
that good of a quarterback,
Oh
Lou.
man, I feel great about that D
Who
Hop
J Mac
signing.
from that again?
I forgot. Is it Sam Bradford? I mean Sam, not Sam Bradford. Sorry. Is it he ain't got a good
He got
quarterback though.
Josh Allen.
No, I have Josh.
I think he
Look,
got
I
Josh.
got Josh Allen,
Oh,
and I'm losing with that little sorry mother. I ain't never picking him again.
Yeah, that's right. You do got Josh Allen. Hey, but yo, Khalifa, man, I love the D Hop signing because now we got a clear, established wide receiver one. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that can get the yards out of the catch. You know what I mean? Put him in all type of different plays and situations. Man, D-Hop, and like I said, we got the offensive coordinator from the Texans when D-Hop had his best season, pretty boy Kelly. So and we might mess around and sign that tackle from the Jets. What's his name? George Faint. I said.
And
Might mess around.
Dalvin Cook still a free agent, or he found a job yet?
Man, you keep talking about
Dalvin
these
Cook's
bum
still
ass.
free
You keep
agent.
talking about these bum ass Saints renegade. Like, come on, dog. You want these bum ass Saints, man? Y'all ain't good, dog.
We played the Saints first week.
Y'all
Week
do.
one.
Look,
We got one.
go ahead and score 31 on them. You know.
Hey, I
Yeah, we
played the
No
gonna
Saints
BS
first
though.
week.
No
first
BS
week.
though.
I
No,
I think we played
no
the Saints
BS
too
though.
this year too. Hey
Falcons low key gonna
Sean,
win that division though, like it or not though. Falcons low key gonna win that division though.
You said the Falcons gonna
Fal-
win that division?
Falcons gonna low key win that division. What up, Sean?
oh, we got Sean.
Oh, what up, Sean?
It may sound weird to y'all, but I actually got the Panthers winning that division.
Falcons
Oh,
win that division
that's
though.
the
So.
No,
illest
I'm gonna be
ears
honest.
right
I
there.
got
Telling
I got
y'all,
the Saints winning that division.
I'm gonna go with the Saints because
You
they
see
got the
how
best
we got
quarterback.
like different teams in that division, you know
you
what I'm
might as
saying,
well
winning
say the
that division. You know, like
Buccaneers.
that's
Hey, Sean. Hey, somebody say Buccaneers at this point.
They ain't winning nothing. Yeah, they ain't winning nothing.
now I know for a
No.
fact the Buccaneers ain't doing shit.
Oh, but so the Buccaneers, like, okay, let's like, I strongly doubt this happens. If Becky Mayfield plays solid, right? Does that changes anything for the Buccaneers?
I mean,
No,
I think they're a middle of the pack team, even if he plays well. And honestly, he got to
I mean,
beat out Kyle.
they got Todd Bowles as they coach. Like that's what I don't like.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't even Todd Bowles to me. Todd, the issue to me is they lost a lot, and I mean they don't have a running back.
Nah, yeah, they let Leonard Fournette go.
Yeah, the
they
offensive
did.
line. Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, he's gone.
Wow.
They don't have they don't really have a good tight end to speak
Yeah,
of,
they don't have a running game too. Yeah,
and and defense should be okay, but Shaquille Barrett, he's got to come back from injury. How he gonna look? You know, Devin White, he wants a new contract. They won't give him a new contract. So yeah, so I honestly they're the fourth best team in the division. But if you ask me who I would pick to win the division, I'm actually picking the Falcons.
Hmm.
Why you say the Falcons?
Go look at what they did, what they've done on defense. And to me, Bijan Robinson is really the perfect fit for that offense. And you remember what Arthur Smith did with Derrick Henry in that running game in Tennessee. And basically, they're going to use Ritter in a lot of bootleg situations. They're not going to ask him to go out and try to win the game for them every week. And they're going to be fast. They're going to be physical. That team is really, to me, built a lot like the Titans a few years ago.
Yeah, Arthur Smith,
Arthur Smith. Yeah,
Arthur monster with the play.
Yeah. So it's not. I don't think no team's going to dominate the division, but I think they will. They'll win the division.
Oh snap! What time is it?
Yeah. So yeah, I mean they went out and they did work for what they added on defense.
how I feel about the Saquon situation, man, it's just been going crazy, bro. It's just at this point, it's just like getting a fucking headache at this point. Like
that shit tearing y'all fan base apart, ain't it?
right, yeah. Like for real, like you know what I'm saying. I'm looking at Twitter and shit. Like it's just like a war zone.
Yeah.
Taj, we was in that situation with the fan base about about 5 months ago. Don't worry. Once it gets signed, it'll be all good. Be one happy family.
Yeah, we just gonna, you know what I'm saying. Like, we'll see what happens, with that. We'll see.
Yeah. And I'll say this: I personally hope him and Josh Jacobs do not report Don't sign, don't report. Wait till like the last possible minute to sign, just to get your year of eligibility. Um, for your pension.
Report
Like
in
wait,
training camp or in
like,
games.
like wait till like week 10, because I think week 10 is the latest they can report. In all honesty, um, to get this year to qualify towards their pension. So me, I wait to the last possible minute. I don't even mess with it.
I don't know. I think Saquon may play. He may play week 1. I don't know. Like he may like I don't think he, you know what I'm saying, he reports, the training camp, but I don't think he sits out, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I mean, they're gonna have to mend fences there because
I don't know
and
because
to
it's
me,
leverage.
yeah, but it's like because think about it for a second, right? What they did was when they declined Daniel Jones' 5th-year option,
Right.
um, that was a mistake, obviously, because then they got to pay him earlier than they would have wanted to. So you could have picked up Daniel Jones' 5th-year option um, after his 3rd year and said, okay, we're gonna ride with Daniel Jones for at least 2 years and see what the quarterback market says. And then now you don't have to franchise Saquon. Now you can actually work out a long-term deal with Saquon before you got to even worry about taking care of Daniel Jones. So to me, it goes back to that decision when they didn't pick up the 5th-year option for Daniel Jones.
Well, I think it's because the new GM that we got.
Right. Yeah. 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 So, but
Cause Josh Jacobs, I don't know, what he does, but Saquon, I'm pretty sure he plays.
yeah. Yeah. And the other part too, I mean, if you look at the season Saquon had last year, I mean, it made sense to pay him.
Yeah, it does.
So
But I think like what they what the Giants did by either signing one and attacking the other, you know that we signed DJ and then we tag Saquon, that actually just makes us manipulate the cap a little more easier, just sign our depth pieces and stuff,
right.
in the filling positions and stuff.
Yeah. 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 But I mean, this running back situation not going nowhere no time soon. I mean, um, um, Jared, didn't we see the Seahawks win the Super Bowl with Marshawn Lynch as their best player?
Man, Jared just be talking.
And whether you will people will admit it or not, go back and look at the Buccaneers a couple years ago when they won the Super Bowl. That was Leonard Fournette. It wasn't Tom Brady.
He wants as much as Christian McCaffrey, Derrick Henry. I mean, hey, well, even though, hey, let's just say, if Christian McCaffrey, gets in the free agent market, do you think that he gets the same type of money, that he got before, like because the running back market is just going downhill, so.
But why is it going downhill?
Like, why is it going downhill? Like, I think teams is just like it's just like seeing it's just like seeing these other running backs that got their money, like Zeke, Le'Veon Bell, Todd Gurley, and those guys, how they didn't live up to their contracts. I think that's what it probably is, like.
Yeah, but I mean, there are anomalies, right? Because whether we will admit it or not, Saquon's special. Like,
He is, yeah.
yeah, he's special. Like, you know, um, and there, are anomalies. Adrian Peterson got paid, and if you ask me personally, nothing against Christian McCaffrey, but I prefer Saquon over Christian McCaffrey.
Is it my nigga man? Is it my nigga
What up,
Chris
Chris?
man?
Yeah,
Is that my
Man,
nigga?
what's up, man?
what's
What's
up,
up? Hey,
Chris?
Chris, you from BR, right?
Nah, I ain't from. Yeah, I'm at the top of Louisiana though.
What, Shreveport?
No, I'm in a small town, Tallulah.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Okay. You kind of close
Yeah,
by.
that's huh.
You kind of close by Texas or Arkansas. What is it? My geography is messed up.
I'm like you know Vicksburg, Mississippi is.
Yeah. I know what Vicksburg
Yeah,
is.
I'm like 16 minutes away from that, right across that bridge.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, we used to play Vicksburg in basketball. I remember we went up there. I remember this nigga set a screen on me, and I had that shit caught me up by the left side, and I was on the ground, and them niggas in the crowd were like, "Get your weak ass up." I'll never forget that shit. I'll never forget that shit. But anyway, that's Vicksburg for you. But yeah, but Sean, hey, so who you think's better, Ryan Tannehill or Daniel Jones?
Oh man.
Oof, Lord, that's
I mean,
Tannehill. My bad, Sean.
no, you good, Chris. I mean, that's like debate.
Man, come on, just answer the question. Sean, just answer the question. Come on, just answer. Don't, come on,
I mean, I really want to, Lou, but I mean, that's like debating which smells worse, trash or garbage.
I knew he was gonna say it. I knew it was gonna be a double shot. I knew it was gonna be a double shot. I was like, I just answer it. I knew he was gonna get like trash versus trash. That's what I just said. But
Now, if I had to choose one based on who I think has more upside, I would say Daniel Jones. But
see, that's upside though, because he's younger.
Yeah, but and I mean, I ain't sold on him like that either. So
I feel.
Yeah, but
no, I said I think Tannehill. I mean, we gonna see this season though, man. Hey, he got all. Hey, real talk. With all the weapons he got now, he ain't got no excuse. He got a clear wide receiver one. He got a second-year stud rookie. He got a great tight end.
Yeah.
He got Derrick Henry healthy, back in effect. He got a new offensive coordinator. Hey, if Ryan Tannehill don't do shit this year, he gone. He is gone.
gone, Lou. Gone.
So this why I'm kind of happy with it. You know what I'm saying? Because if oh shit.
Oh Lord, I ain't letting nobody. Y'all.
That's Jared.
Hey,
What up,
that's Jared.
Yeah, that's Jared.
Can y'all hear
me? You came up here to get cooked on, nigga.
Oh, well,
I'm just messing with you, bro.
No, you a little low. Say something else, Jared. You a little low.
Can y'all hear me now?
Is he low for anybody
Still
else?
low. Yeah, he's low.
You
Jared, you
low.
can speak up.
It's a little low.
Okay,
I can hear him. Yep.
I mean, I hear you, but just go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, it's just a little low. That's all I was saying. I just didn't want you to get.
Okay, so yeah, it is a little low. So on the topic of the whole breakout, I put Chris Olave in the chat. I think when you get a quarterback upgrade like the Saints did, like the receivers are gonna obviously benefit. Like he's a field general. So I would say Chris Olave would be one name I would think of. That's one thing. The other point I wanted to address, and I kind of asked this question, is that in this modern era of the NFL, I just think it's going to be impossible to me to have a running back be your best player in a Super Bowl champion. Like I just don't think it's ever going to happen again, just because how the game is.
Now let me ask you a question, Jared. Now when you say Chris Olave, right? When you say breakout, like I mean, he had a pretty good season. I mean, he had a good season.
Right.
You know, as a rookie. So I'm like, what's breakout to you then? You know what I'm saying? Like what, you know what I mean? Like what more, like what do you predict him doing to be a breakout? You see what I'm saying? Like I mean, yards, touchdowns, like what do you catches?
So breakout to me is like going from to switch sports a little bit. Breakout would be like the most improved player in the NBA. Like for players to go from good to great. That's what I see with Olave. I think he's gonna go from good to great or even elite possibly.
Okay, so kind of like a AJ Brown season.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So can I push back really quickly? Not that I don't agree on the Olave thing. I think he's gonna have a really good year. But Derek Carr is not an upgrade. Let's get that out the way right now. He is the worst quarterback from 10 yards and in the red zone. He is awful. He ain't up.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna do with Winston. He's just gonna be on the bench. Like,
I mean, he's his backup. I mean, he's the backup, you know. And also, Dennis Allen is still the head coach of the Saints. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he probably needs to get fired. The one thing I will say though about the running back situation, like, I really don't think. And again, Sean brought up Marshawn Lynch from like a decade ago. The game to me now is so different. Where running backs, to me, I just don't know if any running back can. I'm not trying to put here, but I don't think any.
I got pushback, Jared. I got pushback.
On the running back?
Okay, so for one, all right, I'm gonna look at the Rams, right? If you remember the NFC Championship game, Akers, he went nuts, right? Also, Joe Mixon,
Cam Akers.
Yeah, Akers, Akers, yeah. He went nuts, and then also Joe Mixon went crazy, and then I mean, bro, at the end of the day, bro, you can't like. I mean, if you got like a mastermind play caller like Big Red, like Andy Reid, I mean, you could probably get away with some of that stuff. You still need an established run game. And even, you know what I'm saying? Like, you still need an established run game. That's why I think the Bills haven't got anywhere, like, of note.
Wait, but do you need a run game?
And wait, no, you do. Yeah,
you do?
Yeah, you do. I think what's not talked about enough is the rule changes in the mid 2000s basically made it where no, you may not need a stud running back, but it's why teams like the Patriots, because they were kind of the first I remember doing this, started going by committee. So it's that no, we're not going to overly invest in one guy unless you got like an Adrian Peterson or you got a Marshawn Lynch or even a LaShawn McCoy
or Derrick Henry
or a Derrick Henry now. Right. But even the Chubb, like, you know, Chubb, Henry, you know, guys like that, like there's some guys that, yeah, they can be your best player and you could be a contender. But it's just the rules have basically said, no, you don't have to do that anymore because we basically are playing 7-on-7. We spreading everything out. We're playing 7-on-7. So,
yeah, exactly. The linemen is going to be tackling each other, be running in each other. Hey, another thing too about that, right? When you look at like the Titans, I mean, they always got 8 in the box, whatever. You pretty much have to. You can't run. You damn sure can't run a dime package. Your ass getting ran over, right? You know, you maybe a nickel here and there. You still, if you got the right linebackers, but essentially, I mean, you're gonna have to teams have nightmares when Derrick Henry on the other side. When they got Derrick Henry coming up, so they have to engage 8 a lot of time. They got to stack the box. And a lot of times that opens up for everybody else, like on the outside, you know what I mean, for the receivers.
Yeah, I get shown now. My whole thing I was gonna push back against a little bit, not a lot, but like the reason I asked if you do need a run game is because if you look at the teams the team that's been winning most recently, like they don't run the ball at all. Like they throw it a lot, like the Chiefs. They throw it quite a bit.
Right, that's what I was saying earlier. I'm sorry.
He said run the team. My background level.
No, you good, True. You good.
That's not good at all. Like Kansas City Chiefs are good. Like if you look at any Andy Reid team, like this, it's not Andy Reid is one of the best offensive masterminds of all time. I mean, the only issue about Andy Reid is like we've seen him in his career establish run games in his career depending on who's the running back with the team. You know what I mean? Right. Since he's been on the Kansas City Chiefs, he had now if you look when he had Brian Westbrook. He had Brian Westbrook on LaShawn McCoy, whatever. they ran the ball a lot. So it's not like he goes off what the personnel has. You know what I mean? So
And I mean even and I know you talking about like I mean you can't I mean you saying okay that's another thing I don't like okay like all right that the Chiefs is like the example now everybody got to be the Chiefs. I mean only one team can win, but if you look at teams that go deep in the playoffs, I mean the Eagles had a run game, whether it be maybe not a running back per se, but it'd be Jalen Hurts running. I mean, you still got to get on the ground.
49ers, even the 49ers with Mike's son and them, man, they be having, I can't lie, they be having a deep playoff run because they got a run game.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Well, the only reason I bring up the Chiefs is because, like, to me, they're the model of what every team should try and strive for. Because to me, it's going to be easier to pass the ball to a tighter league because we've seen a lot of these elite quarterbacks in the Super Bowl.
You said for the team to strive.
I'm saying, like, the Chiefs model to me should be the model that every other team strive for. It's been working for, like, I mean, since Bones in the league, basically.
No, all I'm saying is, like, you can't really use the Chiefs as, like, you know what I'm saying, like, everybody should be there. Everybody not Andy Reid, everybody not Patrick Mahomes, everybody, that's just a crazy, you know what I'm saying, that's just, you got the greatest, one of the greatest offensive play callers ever. Yeah, who is that? Yeah, I think that's you, True, with all that win. Yeah, it's kind of, it's kind of, it's kind of killing the audio track. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't get me wrong though, Jared. I do see some of your points though. Like, I mean, when you look at like running backs who ran for like 2,000 yards, or led the league in rushing yards, it's not. I don't know if correlation and causation. I don't know if it's the same, but you don't really tend to see them really go deep in the playoffs.
Right.
I mean, it just kind of maybe you might be on the side. Maybe your running back shouldn't get that many carries like Derrick Henry does. You know what I mean? Like maybe your offense shouldn't be predicated on somebody that can be abused because there's no rules protecting them. You know, like the quarterback can be protected. So I mean, you might.
Well, and the other thing though, and I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but like I think a lot of owners really don't want another Zeke Elliott situation though, where you pay a guy and he basically becomes garbage. Like you don't want that. Like that's not that's what teams are scared of, I think.
Well, but can we just be real about the Zeke Elliott situation? Why it came to pass the way it was? Because the Cowboys off the line wasn't the same. Like when they basically when old boy their center retired. Tyron Smith hasn't been the same in years. Like literally, Zach Martin has been their most consistent offensive lineman. They let Lyle Collins go. He was one of their better offensive linemen. Like they built that offensive line not exactly like the one from the 90s, but it was basically the same thing. So was it Zeke falling off, or was it the offensive line not being as good as it was for him to do what he does best? Because he was never a burner. He was never a guy that's going to hit you for an 80-yard run. But, he was always really, really solid, kind of like the guy who wore number 22 who played there. So, the issue for them was their line wasn't the same. I think it goes back to what Lou said, was saying earlier. These teams who win can run the football, and they do it consistently. Look at Buffalo, who hasn't done anything because they don't run the football. And their leading rusher is often Josh Allen.
Yeah, that's crazy. That
right.
Yeah, that's
let me throw something out real quick. I'm sorry. Let me throw something out real quick. Y'all know who the Baltimore Ravens' last 1,000-yard rusher was?
Was it Ray Rice?
I think was it Murray the Raiders?
Was it Ray Rice?
It was Lamar.
It was Lamar Jackson.
Lamar, yeah.
Oh, damn! I'm tripping. I meant. Hey, I'm thinking like prior. Okay, yeah.
You know.
Wait, did Ray Rice have 1,000 rushing yards season though?
Oh yeah, he did.
Okay, I knew I wasn't okay, but I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. Because when you said last, it made me feel like nobody now had one.
Yeah.
So that okay, I got you.
Y'all know who the Chiefs' last 1,000-yard rusher was?
Jamal Charles.
I was gonna say Jamal Charles. But shit, it might fuck around and be. I think it is Patrick Mahomes though.
It's Jamal Charles.
No, I think it's
Kareem
Patrick.
Hunt.
Kareem Hunt. Yeah, I was thinking Kareem Hunt too. He was there.
Now y'all throwing monkey wrenches in the shit now.
Yeah, no. This.
Well, I'm messing with. No, it's good. It's good. I'm messing with. Yeah. Because I remember they were saying Patrick Mahomes had like 52. He had like a bunch of all-purpose yards or something like that.
Yeah, but I mean, like I could throw out some teams, and you'd be surprised if I tell you who their last 1,000-yard rusher was. You know, you'd be very, very surprised. So,
shit, hey, Patrick Mahomes had almost 700 this season.
Yeah,
he didn't. And when I ask this question, like this isn't a
no,
question.
I'm lying. No, I'm lying. He had 358. I was looking at the wrong stat. My fault.
Oh, something like that.
But go ahead.
But to your point though, Sean, like, I'm not saying you're wrong. My only question is, do you think also part of the reason the Bills haven't won does fall on Josh Allen though, like, and not being able to like do enough to carry his team?
But I think that's where we got to get out of this misnomer that the quarterbacks carry these teams, right? They're a big part of what they do. The teams do, but generally the team that wins is generally the most complete team. You know, as great as Tom Brady was in the Patriots always had a top 10 defense when they won.
True.
Right.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So, like, you know, and they had an all-time kicker when they won, especially early on. So, like, I know this is what the marketing of the league wants to say is, oh yeah, you got a quarterback, we've seen B+ and B- and C+ quarterbacks get to the Super Bowl and win.
Yeah.
And by the way, that the Buffalo Bills defensive numbers, we already broke down why that shit was over. Like we already broke down why that shit's not really what it is.
Well, see, I get what you're saying. I just think, and again, I'm not trying to like overkill this point because I've already brought it up. But I think you look at a team like the Chiefs, for example, like their defense the last, I'll say, like 5-6 years, like especially last year, they had like 7 rookies that were playing significant time. Like that secondary was getting toasted. I think sometimes when you're a quarterback of that ilk, like obviously like you're gonna need some help, but I feel like the truly great quarterbacks. You actually brought up a name, Tom Brady. Like in his, let's say his first 4 or 5 years, I'll say, like obviously before he got Moss, like those offensive pieces were not very good at all. Like he a lot of times was working with okay wide receivers and good running backs, but like the skill positions were not very good though, Sean. Like that's
whoa. Let's not do that because Corey Dillon should be in the Hall of Fame.
Oh no, he's gonna be.
Yeah, what about Gronk? Like, what are you talking about?
No, I'm saying before he got Moss. Like that was after he got Moss.
With that being said,
True.
Oh yeah, True got to speak on this.
Yeah, we just brought up Gronk.
The Patriot.
Is you gonna speak?
No matter what, rushing the football will always be.
So Sean, here's my question though, and again, I get what you're saying. I meant like he had good running backs. What I'm saying is, I'll ask this question: like, do you believe that Tom Brady with the Patriots have the same sort of skill weapons that Peyton Manning did with the Colts?
No, it's levels to it. No, I mean, Peyton Manning had 2 Hall of Fame receivers.
Well, no, that's the point I was making is that oftentimes like he was the guy above like the Mannings and all those other guys that actually was carrying his team because he didn't have as much on offense as a Peyton or even like a Ben Roethlisberger, for example.
Or it could be argued that those early years up until 2007 that he was managing games and managing seasons when he threw 24 and 26 touchdown passes. And that team was built as a complete team because it was complementary football.
Right. Y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you. Hey, cook on the show.
Any wind in the background?
A little bit,
No,
but you okay? You
a
okay?
little bit, but we can still hear you.
yeah,
No, no,
it's
you
better.
can hear me. Yeah, you got to cook on the show.
You
But
good?
that being said, too, though, even though like it wasn't a lot of quote unquote Hall of Fame talent that Tom Brady played with the offense, they produced at a high level at times. Like I mentioned earlier, Lou mentioned Mike Vrabel earlier. He had 12 touchdowns in his career. I mean, just um, I mean, it was times where, like I said, Mike Vrabel, he was a guy he would put on defense, but sometimes he would put on the offense as a tight end or I mean a fullback, whatever per se,
Fullback.
right?
Yeah.
So like you got guys like Troy Brown, a 1,000-yard receiver, he made a Pro Bowl 1 year as a receiver. You had guys like Jordan Edelman, or like second behind Jerry Rice in playoffs and receiving yards and catching. So it's like, mind you, those guys are not Hall of Fame, but they were really good and produced in moments when it mattered the most. So I mean, it ain't just black and white how you were trying to make it seem to be. Like even the Corey Dillons, the Shane Vereen's, the LeGarrette Blunts, James White, these guys, you know what I mean? Besides like Corey Dillon, these guys may not be Hall of Famers, but you look what they did when they on the Patriots, they produced at a high level. I mean, in my opinion, James White could, I mean, he can make a case he should have won Super MVP, won that Falcons Super Bowl
Right.
because he balled out. I mean, he went crazy. So I mean, you got to put that in context.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. Go ahead, Luke. Go ahead, Luke.
No, I was gonna say, yeah. I mean, it's just, I mean, you gotta look. I mean, because Jerry, you using Chiefs as like the parameter for what all teams need to do, and I mean that's not realistic. Everybody can't be the Chiefs. Everybody got to win their own way. And I just don't. I mean, the running game is important, man. I mean, because because you get time of possession, you wear down the other team's defense. I mean, it's integral to the game. It's the reason why they got it.
Yeah.
But that's
You look at your all time great defenses. They all were pretty much complemented by a very good running game.
Yeah.
Like all of them. Like you name all time, the 2000 Ravens is all time defense because they ran the football. They weren't on the field all the time.
It kills clock.
Yep.
I mean, that's just by the 85 Bears.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, that's it. I mean, it works out.
Right.
It might not be the most flat. It ain't the most flashy. It ain't open trays and throwing 60 yards down the field
Yeah,
behind it.
everyone, you know what I'm saying, just wants to be flashy now. They want
Right,
to be
right.
like this high flying.
Well, I don't think everybody wants to be flashy though. Like I think the only reason though I bring up the Chiefs over because you gotta remember
The Chiefs are pretty flashy. The Chiefs probably are the most exciting team to watch in the NFL.
No, I get it. I'm just saying, like, they made it's been crazy. They made 5 straight conference title games at 2
The
Super Bowls.
Bengals.
Like, they should be the model.
That's not the model. Like just because how they do it, like how can it be the model when teams don't have an Andy Reid or Patrick Mahomes? How are teams thriving to be the model? That doesn't make any sense. I don't see no team in the NFL. I don't see no team in the NFL that are trying to like simply trying to copy everything what the Chiefs are doing as like a blueprint. I mean, I don't agree with that whatsoever. Yes, the Chiefs
I don't
have been very
think the
successful.
Bengals. I don't think the Bengals are trying to be the Chiefs.
Right. I don't make any sense. I don't see no teams making. They may make moves to try to beat the Chiefs. I've seen that, but that's just NFL period. Or that's just sports period.
Yeah, everyone has different game plans and stuff.
But you're not going to beat the Chiefs by being the Chiefs.
Right.
Right. Exactly. So
Well,
like,
yeah,
I don't see.
Everybody got different game plans.
Well, I just think the thing is with that though, like there are teams that still have elite quarterbacks. And I feel like
Well, by the way, speaking of that, Ryan Tannehill is 4-1 against Patrick Mahomes. Just all that
that's crazy.
You just want to put that in there.
I just want to throw that out there.
Well, my whole thing is this. So, like, this is to me, I think, the era. And actually, that reminds me of something. I actually had a question I want to ask Sean. You still here, Sean?
Yeah.
Okay, so this question I've actually heard a lot on TV today, and I actually find it interesting.
Yo.
So, do you
James.
believe that there's a realistic chance that Patrick Mahomes could become the greatest of all time, like when his career is done?
Oh
I
my.
mean,
It's too early to say that. He ain't even played 10 years yet. So I mean,
I will say this though. I mean, on this trajectory he on right now, I see him tearing Peyton Manning's and all-time Brady records now. Now I don't know if that necessarily put him. I'll just keep it as that. I ain't gonna necessarily say my personal opinion. Yes, I mean if we keep this shit going, I think so. Me personally, that's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, I'm with that too.
That being said, though, like play longer Tom Brady is rare. I mean, I don't. That's kind of not even fair. Cause Brady play a long ass time, bro. You know,
I feel you, but man, he already starting out the gate crazy though, man. He had 5,200 yards, and he had like almost 5,200 yards last season, and he had like 50-some touchdowns.
Yeah, he did.
Like, bro, he going crazy.
Yeah, the
same time injuries coming apart. Like, you don't know. You know what I mean? Like,
he what 2-1 in the Super Bowl already?
He 2-1, yeah.
Yeah, I think. Okay.
I'm not saying I don't think nobody will disagree that he's not on a great trajectory or not, right? I don't think.
Yeah, I mean that's all I can base my opinion on.
Yeah, but I'm saying that this way he needs to have those talks like when he's in year 10, right? I mean, you don't know what can happen, you know.
See, I give you my honest opinion on this. I actually think he'll do it. Here's what I think he'll do, because looking at just Patrick Mahomes from like just the overall talent standpoint, like I don't really feel like we've ever seen a quarterback.
But is it me or is it Jared's mic?
That's Jared. That's Jared.
Wait, what's wrong with my mic?
It's kind of
it's cracking.
Yeah,
it's cracking.
I don't know. Maybe it's tweaking. But yeah, like I said, like I think he'll actually do it.
So you're not gonna fix it. So you're not gonna fix it.
Bro, fix yourself.
He's still not. I mean, what? Are you on a headset?
No, I'm okay. So I'm not on a No, I'm not on a headset at all. Like I literally just have my phone.
So come in and come back out. Like you just not gonna you just gonna let it rock. Like that's not great. Like you gonna it's tweaking.
Okay, so hold on. Let me switch it up real quick.
No, yeah, switch it up. Like
keep talking.
Come back in, bro. Like you can't people were saying like you're crackling. I'm just.
You crashing out, man.
Yeah, like, that's all you have to do. See, like then, it's like what killed me is like, man, I'm like tweaking. Anyway, but
and then you gonna keep on talking. Hey, nigga, fix so damn mic.
That man Ralph trying to cook though, man. Hey Lou, I thought football fans was sophisticated. I hear that some dumb talk reports from Jared, but key word is
Jared just like the Chiefs. Jared just like the Mandy Reid play styles and how they be making defenders run into each other and make them look stupid, and you know what I'm saying? And they be juking me. Yeah, Jared just like. I mean, don't get me wrong. The Chiefs is probably the most. I mean, it's definitely one of the most exciting teams to watch. I mean, you could probably
much better, Lou.
Yeah, way better.
Yeah,
Five.
Okay.
They said you was on a CB radio. You're the truck again.
Okay, yeah, it was just tweaking for a little bit, but like the point I was trying to make though is like the reason I believe that Mahomes will do it is just because I look at it for 3 reasons. I look at it from the talent perspective, the air perspective, and just the overall like greatness perspective. Like the first thing, like I was trying to say with the talent is that there may not be a quarterback we've ever seen that has had his talent. Like just overall,
I'm not gonna go that far.
Exactly. We're not doing this, Jared. Okay, because Jared, if Andy Reid decided to retire, we don't know what it would be without Andy Reid on that team if they don't get a good coach. So you can't say this right now.
Now, don't get twisted. Patrick Mahomes is one of the most talented, comes with his arm talent and stuff like that we ever seen. But we've seen guys with crazy arm talents before. May not be as good as Patrick Mahomes. We're not gonna act like we ain't seen this type of arm talent before, right? Aaron Rodgers,
Exactly. The thank you, True. That was the one I was gonna bring up.
Marino, even guy that didn't guy didn't pan out to be the guy that people think he was. Jay Cutler, believe it or not, Jay Cutler had crazy arm talent.
No, yeah, he had a can.
Oh yeah, he did.
But he couldn't put it together. You get what I'm saying? Damn, like I said, Dan Marino threw for 5,000 yards in the 80s.
Right. Well,
Like,
the reason. Oh, go ahead. My bad. Go
So
ahead.
I'm just saying. I mean, that's one of these. The people trying to make it seem like Patrick Mahomes is like in a tier by himself when it comes with his arm talent. It's kind of. I don't jack it.
Well, my thing with Aaron Rodgers, because I know that's a name people bring up. Like Aaron Rodgers has started to become a player that I think a lot of people have kind of seen now that dude does show some players like a lot. Like he's not to me a guy, and I think a lot of people have seen this by now. He's not a guy that plays great under pressure. Like, as a matter of fact, if you look at his stats, he actually is like historically bad under pressure. Like that's to me where I would separate Rodgers.
So what is his stat? What is it? I'm curious. What is his stats? I'm just curious.
There was a record. No, not his numbers. I mean, there was a stat. I forget when it was said, but it was like a couple years ago.
I said the stat. What is the stat?
I didn't mean stat. I'm sorry. I meant record. But like his record, like when he's down, 14 points or more, like he's won like 3 games total. Like he does not do well when coming from behind. Like that's not really what he does. Like Patrick Mahomes, I think in games where he's trailing by 14 or more, he has a winning record. Like that's insane. Like the playing under pressure is what the all-time greats have to do. Like you can't always play from ahead. Like you have to eventually get to a point where you get comfortable in playing from ahead. You know what I mean, True?
Derek, can I ask you a question real quick?
Oh, what's good, Sean? What's up?
Is win-loss a quarterback stat?
Solely no.
So why do we assign that when we talk about quarterback?
Because that's how we differentiate them for the most part.
You just agree that it's not a quarterback stat.
No. Solely it's not. I'm saying like the quarterback still has a lot to do with the win.
But I've seen quarterbacks really go out and play perfect games and put 42 on the board, but the defense gave up 45.
Right. Well, we saw that with Josh Allen 2 years ago.
Conversely, I've seen a quarterback throw 3 passes in a Monday night game and win.
Mac Jones.
True, I don't like that stat.
Oh, my Mac Jones.
I remember when Jimmy G threw like 8 passes in the conference championship game.
Exactly.
Against the Packers.
That shit was a blizzard over here. Ain't a lot of quarterbacks who actually.
Let's stop making excuses, but go ahead, Sean. That was
fact.
excuse.
I guarantee you, when you ask Lamar Jackson through it.
Yeah, you want to take the cheap shot? He had.
It's not a cheap shot. Hold on. It's not a cheap shot. I'm just talking. We talking football.
No, that kind of was a shot.
It's not a shot. We talking football. Bro, here's the reason why Mac Jones put the ball free. Josh Allen. The reason why Josh Allen was throwing the ball because it's freaking Josh Allen. Josh Allen had one of a guy we talking about arm talents. Had one of the best arm talents in NFL history.
Yeah,
the majority of quarterbacks that could not be able to throw in that weather. Y'all, anything about playing football in the snow and wind like that is not easy to do.
Right.
Put that in perspective. The point is, though, like you said, you can win a game with 3 passes. I mean, we've seen the Jimmy Garoppolo, whatever. That's the main point of it. You know what I mean? So it's like, for the QB records, it's kind of stupid. I mean, they try to make it seem like I understand that makes more. The pitcher makes more sense in baseball because you're not pitching every game, and like it's more strategic. You know what I mean? When it comes to like stuff like that, but quarterback, you can still, like I said, you can have 3 interceptions, have a bad or subpar game, and still win. Like, didn't Tom Brady throw like 6 interceptions in the Super Bowl?
Yeah, that boy Trevor Lawrence. He threw like
Yeah,
4.
He threw 4 in the
Yeah,
first
the
half.
first half,
yeah,
it was 4.
yeah. So it's like, but we credit like listen, because we all know that you. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, but if his name had been Tremaine Lawrence, the Heat would have got killed.
Wait, what?
Wait, say that
What you
again.
say?
I said if his name had been Tremaine Lawrence, he would have got killed.
Tremaine Lawrence. Crazy. Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
If it was Tyrone Lawrence,
Yeah.
That's what he's getting.
it would have ate him alive.
That's crazy.
You get your lamp?
Right. I think the thing is though, like, okay, so that was the first point. What was my second point? I forget. I think my second point.
Man. Hey, hold on, Jerry. You can't even just hold the mic, man. We got folks on the talk shit. My nigga, Chris, man. What's up, bro? You brother O ain't saying nothing.
Brother O ain't saying nothing.
Brother O ain't saying nothing. Oh, well, I guess they ain't there. My bad.
Oh no, I just came in here to I put my when I need to say in the private chat. I'm waiting on True and Tip to respond.
I think Sean said no.
I ain't want to mess up the flow of the conversation, so I just
no. You could have said
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of some business right quick though.
Oh, you good? Well, all right. Well, Jared, look at Jared. Jared want to keep getting these take calls.
What is that on his head? Is that
Hold on.
Jared, you about to go Jared? You about to go some dreads, Jared?
No, I'm trying to get waves.
You said you had waves the other like last week.
My front hairline is kind of tripping, but you know.
Yo, that's crazy.
I don't know. You and KD might be neck and neck.
that was that was a low blow, Sean.
Hey, don't do that. It ain't that bad, Jerry. You ain't on no. You ain't KD shit.
Yeah, I lost my hair. Listen, man. I lose my hair. I had to cut it off, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I had to cut that joint off, but it is what it is. I mean, look, you ain't got no bald spots or anything, so it ain't that bad.
Yeah. KD shit be looking like a trap house lawn.
That shit crazy.
It's kind of
But anyway,
he got money fixed. But going, brother, I want the New England Patriots defense and Kansas City Chiefs offense.
Let me think. Can I make any adjustments? I mean, I got Josh Allen. It's just I should never chose him.
Matter of fact, you know what? Put me, matter of fact, brother. Are you there, brother?
I hear you.
Give me Kansas City Chiefs offense and multiple defense. Yeah, let's see. Hey, it's a playoffs.
Brother, I have Josh Allen, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. It's just
Tiffany, I'm gonna keep it real with you, Tiffany.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. What do you have to say?
Yeah, you're gonna get put out first round.
Yeah, you gonna get put out the first round depending who your opponent is.
So you know who the matchups are already?
I forgot. I looked. Damn, I had them.
I put it in the DMs and barbershop, and I put it on Instagram.
See, I don't be in a barbershop like that, brother. I gotta look.
I tagged you on Instagram, Tiffany, though.
You did?
Yeah. I tagged Sean too.
Message?
I saw you tag me though, but
I tagged everybody. Only person I couldn't tag was Young Boy because I don't know his Instagram.
Well, you know how Young Boy is, you know.
I play Dion.
It's like Big Quavius.
I played Dion.
Oh, okay. I'll look
how the hell you get Dion? Wait a minute.
I'm a 7 seed. The fact that I'm 7 seed is disrespectful though. I'm really 7 seed.
Well, you do deserve to be 7 seed. You ain't that good.
I beat Illis team like 2 times though.
I beat Illis too. So
not 2 times. I beat them like twice. Like I beat him in Carolina and on Foxborough.
You put it in there today, brother?
Last night I want to say.
Hold on. So there's been a lot of messages.
Yeah, it's been a lot of messages. You got. I'll see if I can. I'll put it in again.
No, you good. You good. Don't worry about it. You good.
And then so then I play Young Boy when I beat Dion. I play Young Boy. So that's gonna be a good matchup.
But yeah, that's why I put it in the power chat. I didn't want to stop y'all flow from conversation.
Now you good, because Jared was on some bullshit though. Tell you the truth though, I ain't gonna lie to you. But you was going this rabbit foxhole about that Mahomes. He always trying to get that take off. That Mahomes greatest and all that. But I didn't beat you twice. I beat somebody twice. Hold on. I ain't beat you twice. What game? Hold on, I got to double check. Why the hell these people fear for? I don't remember you beating me. I just don't recall. It was a lot of games though, but
is Sean still on?
My mistake, yo, Ellis. But I'll say this: my team's still better than yours, though. I mean, it is what it is with that. I mean, that ain't not a fail. But
Brother, I'm gonna look on Twitter right now. I get to see who I face. I better not be getting set up.
Man, it's too late to change your playbook. Now ain't too late, young boy. I mean, you gonna need to change your playbook. Yes, you see me.
Young boy actually has a good team, true. So you can't do this.
I got a good team. I got hope, man. I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker cheating against me. I ain't gonna lie. They didn't want to see me.
Well, I think I might have a head-to-head. That might be why. I might have a head-to-head tiebreaker. I don't know what it was.
I forget. Yeah, it was a tiebreaker, something like that. Well,
I did tiebreakers. I did tiebreakers because I think three of us had the same. Sean three of us had the same record, so I had to do tiebreakers. So I did head-to-head matchup. And then, obviously, how I go from there.
Yeah. Plus, I've been rolling the last few weeks, so,
No, I ain't trying to hit none of that. What y'all cooking on, man? I ain't trying to hit none of that. Man.
Salute, Ellis. Who you play, Ellis?
Nigga, Ellis started off a whole space and shit.
Yeah, hey, man. But nah, brother, you got to break that one down to me. I see 3 teams that's 13-9, but Sean got a bye. Sean got a bye.
13-9? Wait a minute.
Me, brother O, and Sean.
How is brother O 13-9?
I have no idea.
I don't trust the commissioner anymore.
He must have drafted well.
What you mean? We ain't won my 13.
And if I'm being completely honest and not being unfair, the last thing I recorded is a win against True to make me 12-9. How did I get 13?
Because I had to go back, and because I missed one of your games up around. I forgot.
Oh, okay.
I messed up like you and Tiffany. I messed up like basically.
Don't try to put this on me. I got to win.
Let me finish it. So what happened was one of y'all games I kept y'all record the same. So I was like, because the numbers wouldn't add it up because basically y'all was like a game. I think Tiffany was a game short or something. Like both of y'all were game short. So I had to go figure out why were y'all a game short. And so once I went back and found out, okay, I found the mistake. Well, when the next game came, I didn't either give y'all the loss or to give y'all the win or whatever it was.
I'm trying to find it because I got them all written down. I got week 1 through 21 written down, and week 22 ain't there. Yeah. I'm trying to see which one it was.
Hey, you still here, Ellis?
I gotta go back and look for it.
What do you want, Jared?
So I don't know if you're on the stream like a couple days ago. Like we were talking.
If it's about Brandon Miller, I don't want to talk about it.
No, it's about the same thing,
I don't want to talk about it, bro. You just don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You and that other dude was up there, Kevin. Just stop talking to me about that.
Wait, you weren't on the stream?
Oh, Lamont show.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about.
I ain't even seen it.
I don't want to talk about basketball with people that don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Oh, so yeah, he probably saw it. But the thing is,
Yeah, they were trying to
Jared,
kill
Hey,
Brandon
Ellis,
Miller.
I don't care, bro.
None of them niggas know what they were talking about.
Not at all, bro.
hey,
Oh yeah,
Ellis.
you know.
Hey, Ellis.
what's up, brother?
Oh, okay.
Somebody got
I'm listening. I'm listening, brother.
Yo, what's up, brother?
You got echo,
What's
Chris.
up, do I got an echo?
Chris got an echo.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, I was saying, I think it's around one of them games that, like when you had an overtime game, that's what threw me off.
Okay, so
because
it was a separate video.
2 videos.
Got you.
So it's around one of those.
But I'm still confused though, because like I made sure I counted that one, but I still only see 21 games.
I'll look for it.
All right.
Yo, Sean, you still here?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But that's like
Sean,
the second time.
So, who's your NFL team, Sean?
Thanks.
Oh,
Are you
we
saying
can move on, yo. Come on, bro.
No, I was just wondering. Like,
all
I
the
didn't know
times
your
you've been
team.
on, no, it ain't about you wondering. You knew that though.
What you mean?
But yeah, I still
forgot your team was.
you got to answer that one for me, brother. I still ain't really got a clear understanding of how it's 3 teams with 13-9, but only one of them got a bye. I need explanation.
Wait a minute. Who has a bye week, Ellis?
Sean,
J-Mac.
I understand J-Mac 15-7, so I get that.
I still got some questions about that, but
I understand that. That nigga drafted his team and disappeared and still won.
Because Sean got the tiebreaker though. I mean,
oh okay.
Everybody can't beat.
I got you. I just need. Whoa. Tiebreaker against who?
Chris, you got
because it ain't me. I gotta win and I gotta win and a loss against him. We split.
You got the win and the loss.
Hey, you still here?
And I think we all beat each other.
Okay. All right, I got you.
So then when I went to that was the next, like, basically I think I went to the highest score, basically, like the score of your game.
That makes sense.
I just needed
it explained. Just needed it explained. I got you. I understand that.
So yeah. So once, because I think we all beat each other once. So I was like, okay. Well, then I went to differentials of who beat each other. I guess by the larger margin.
Hey, I swear for Lord, if this sim make me lose the 30, I'm never participating again. I swear to God, that sim will do something like that, man. That nigga team is terrible. I better not lose to those 30, bro.
Wait, who seems terrible?
Nah. 30 had a good team. He just I don't even know.
He do. Maybe brother, let's tell how it is, bro.
He's stupid. All right, you got it, true.
Ellis knew what happened too, because it was a domino effect. He know what. Come on, man. You know what happened. He lost to Ellis. Then
we jumped that nigga. We jumped him.
Yeah,
let me scroll back to that. Let me scroll back to that. Let me scroll back to that bracket. I gotta see that. I gotta see that record.
He swore up and down he was gonna be Ellis though, and he was like,
he said, I ain't got the time.
And then he played against me. He put all his chips in the bag against me though. That shit was funny. But shoot.
The nigga's 30 team, 4-18.
Oh yeah, you was the Pope Frank. Yeah, he was. That's what you talking about. Ellis, the Pope B Frank. Yeah, the dude I debated.
Oh yeah. The other that Hornets fan dude.
You know, he part of that Mellow
ball. Yeah.
No,
Ellis,
I told y'all.
I think what happened with you, Ellis, you played somebody. I think you played like Young Boy one extra time.
Hold on, say that again. You went out.
I think I had you playing somebody too many times.
Okay. I got you.
And so
what are you saying about the Pope?
I think I still gave you the win, but I just didn't have you. I think you didn't play somebody like Sturdy or Ralph again. So I was like, it wasn't no point in playing that game. Like you was.
Yeah, I played Sturdy twice. I won. I didn't, and I don't think I played Ralph again.
So I think you ended up playing like Youngboy 3 times or somebody.
Okay, I got you.
So instead of just taking it off and have you play Ralph or whoever, I just I just gave you the win. I just let you keep the win.
I got you. But yeah, I told y'all there's the LaMelo stands that wanted him not to sign the extension, wanted him to leave. They didn't want Scoot because they didn't want the ball out of his hands. So he might be one of them dudes. You know what I'm saying? You never know. He might be one of the LaMelo stands. I don't know enough about him to make that assumption yet. But they do exist though.
I don't know. I feel like he just hates the Hornets.
Nah,
No,
he
nigga,
part
you
of
never mind.
He part
Are
of
you still hit, man?
No, you good, Chris. You good, Chris. Well, you good now.
I bet I'm gonna go back on mute.
Well, yeah, though, LaMelo, but he part of LaMelo ball space, basketball NBA space. If y'all didn't know, shout out to new media, shout out to Rev and them. You know what I mean? I don't think that's what he kind of came. I think I heard. Matter of fact, I heard him talk before on one of them. I don't know if he's still over there or not. I don't know. DJ, shout out to DJ from the media. They do the Melo ball coverage and stuff. The ball, not just Melo, but like the ball family coverage and stuff like that. So
That makes sense then.
I mean, you know what I mean. So
now that make all the sense in the world. I ain't even tripping no more because I know what he about now.
That's what I heard Shay from. That's where I first heard of Shay. Shout out to Shay, and from that type of realm of the basketball.
Damn, see that makes sense too.
What do you mean?
That makes sense too. It's all covered together now.
I don't think that was a sequel. This is before. This is like I said, I've been.
No, I didn't know. First time I heard Shay voice was over here, so I didn't know.
Shout to see. I first heard on I think Lamont because Lamont used to do. I don't know. Like I said, I'm DK Young. I know you know who DK Young is. People know who he is. He do a lot of ball coverage and stuff like that. Folks from overseas. So I don't know, but yeah. But
I gotta say this one thing, boy. Now it's debate format YouTube everywhere now.
You said who?
I said now everybody doing debates. I seen what's that slow cat name? Not slow. Let me not do that. But what's that?
Somebody Dookie.
Oh yeah.
Mookie Jones. Rated R.
No, he's Dookie Jones. Thank you, Chris.
Hold on. They said, hold on. Somebody said Young Africa was over there. He good?
Young
Africa was over there.
I didn't stay around to watch it, but he was on the debate board.
He on the last video.
Okay.
You do not need to be over there with Dookie Jones.
Yeah.
Come back.
Hey, but I don't blame him, man, because when you around here getting cheated and shit, man, come on, bro. That shit wasn't right, man.
Well, they did gang up.
I'm just like, man, now it's he had a whole debate card over there. I said, man, that's what we doing out here. Like, if you gonna look, I get it, inspiration, you can take it from other people, but make it original, please. Like, he just straight stole
it's all cool. Listen, at the end of the day, shout out to Lamont. Lamont not the first one to do it per se, but like, it is a lot of y'all do gotta pay homage though. Cause like, he even mentioned and shot Lamont, man. That's kind of whack. You know what I mean? I'm me personally. I ain't saying Mookie can't do it or anybody can't do it. Brother can have a debate core. You can do it. Anybody do what they want. But at the same time, though, it's like, come on, let's not act like, you know what I mean? Just you're creative and super creative and you making something up. Like, that is kind of corny, though.
I mean,
and they already stole. They already stole from Brother O anyway with that music.
I'm gonna leave it alone with that. We're gonna leave it alone with that.
That's why I'm trying to figure out something new to do. Like, that's why it's taking me a while to get this next one going, but it's coming.
I ain't gonna say no name. Well, I ain't gonna say no names, but listen, That is kind of crazy too. You thought said that to me, Petty. I'm blaming Tiffany, y'all. See, somebody said it's
I'm
now.
not afraid. It was the truth. I don't like him still in his original ideas. I don't like it.
No, a part of my younger self and me said, "Who was it?" Tip, like, I was about to be instigated. It's like no, but
yeah, hey, look, hey, it's not like I don't own ideals. You know what I'm saying? I just put them
right,
in
but it's
them.
just like, hey, at least like even like it's like at least I don't know, man. I don't know.
That's all right though. The next one coming though, you know.
Like for example, if I did a debate, like listen, one day I would like to do it like a debate card. You about I would like maybe one day I'll put like a debate card or something like that. But like I ain't gonna sit there and be like, man, like I'm gonna say, I mean I don't, you know what I mean? It's I don't know, man. If I did music, if I did like a music type of stream or some type of idea, brother, or something, I mean I ain't going. I always try at least get like even when I do these streams or video like ideas, I tell like so hey, listen, I got this idea from this place, you know what I mean? Like I just like the open field thing. Like I was telling y'all, we were talking about it was like a war in the barbershop chat.
Y'all be going crazy in there, boy.
But that's why it's like open field. That's why I named this. Like, it's like, but like not just open field when it comes to football. We just talk about anything. You know what I mean? Talk like I said, we talk about LaMelo Ball now. It's hey, Brandon Miller and all that. You know what I mean? I don't know, but
dang, LA. Do you ever stop? This man. Well, hey, give it up. Your favorite player is a bum. I'm doing it. I'm going true style now. He's a bum. His knees are bums.
Yeah, chill out. You're doing true style. Like, go. That's not even a style. Go fuck. It's crazy.
No, that's not true.
Okay, well, come on. Man. I don't even hate Kawhi. I mean, you gonna make me start hating the Kawhi.
But yeah, I ain't gonna lie though. I may got check that card out. Was it good? Was it? Anybody watched it?
Which card? Oh no, I didn't. I can't. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't watch this channel, man. It's just low IQ, man.
I had heard the part of it.
Who you talking about, brother?
That being said, yeah, I give you saying, bro. But if it's debates on there and Young Africa on there, I'm gonna watch Young.
I mean, yeah, if it's Young, I'll try to go back and find Young Africa. But
I don't support any. I don't support any man who try to down and disrespect other black athletes.
Hey,
it's just bad over there, man. It's just forget sports or basketball IQ low. They just IQ period is low over there.
it's like
you know what's funny, brother? Over there, Africa was saying nigga like every 2 words. Come on, nigga. Like he don't really do that over here. But
he don't. That's why I'm shocked.
He be like nigga.
Yeah, he kind of. I guess he probably picked up on some shit that I do.
Hey man, that's the vibration they giving out over there, man.
The energy's different.
Right,
it's low.
And plus, when you owe people money, 2 people money, and all that stuff, and you the host, owe people money. I mean, Mookie Jones, yes, you owe. I mean,
well, they actually threaten to fight people over there, though. True.
Yeah, that's true. That's true too. Yeah.
Like they legitimately like if the base get too heated over that night, they'll legitimately threaten to beat each other up.
I mean,
hey, let me say something after you, True.
What?
Hey, nah, look though. See, the reason why I said what I said before is, like I say, bro. You know, I don't really care about all that debate shit. You know what I'm saying? Whoever win, they lose, they lose. You know what I'm saying? But when you see, this is what I brought up before, right? That first time y'all debated them people dudes on Lamont channel and stuff. When you go back and look at it, all the panel votes was basically for them, except the one with Khalil and them came up there and voted for you. And all the chat votes was for PC, right? So, like I say, I'm pretty sure he didn't take it no kind of way. But initially, he probably looked at it a certain way. And then, the whole, going to different channels, trying to explain what happened. Or, he got cheated, whatever, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that.
Hey, to be funny, to be real, you know that dude Ken? or the one like
Yeah,
he actually pretty straight over here. Like when I hear him on Mookie, I be wanting. I think he annoying as fuck. But when we
saying even Herm, shout out to Herm,
that
Herm
actually is
though.
crazy. Like, when
shout
he
out to
be over
Herm
here, that nigga Ken actually is like pretty decent. You know what I'm saying? But like when I see him over there,
he the one who love KD, Lou, or
yeah, he's a KD fan.
Yeah,
okay, that's a KD fan. Okay.
Hey, so you trying to tell? Hold on, Lou. So you trying to tell me? People say they get wild over here, but also people also be at the comments over here too. So I mean, hey now, hey now, shout out to Herm. Herm, even before like Herm passed, like with this year when Herm was on the channel before, he wasn't trolling at all. Y'all know that. You cool back. When Herm was on here, I didn't have to put him on backstage. That's why he be saying that. It was like when he first got to my channel, was on the panels. He was talking real basketball. You know what I mean?
So what happened?
I used to fuck with Mookie channel, but I just had to step back, man.
I might be the only one who fuck with everybody's channel, except.
You don't fuck with Go Mike no more? T. That used to be your number one channel. Hey, it'd be so crazy. It'd be like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. I go over there see what Go Mike got going on. I see T-Streets on the panel. Argue. Hey, yo, Go Mike channel used to be funny. But you don't know who I used to see Bees over there. I used to see Bang over there. I used to see Sturdy over there. I'm like, what the fuck?
I used to be over there. I'm gonna pop up one of these times.
Oh, that nigga Herm coming out of nowhere, Lord.
That's what Herm.
Man, that nigga sensitive as a motherfucker, man. Fuck that nigga.
Who Go Mike? Chris.
Yeah.
LA, didn't he though? Hey, LA, T-Street used to be on Go Light. He used to be on the late night joints. He used to be at that, but
don't go Mike stream during the pandemic, like 2021. Like, yo, during that time, bro, like that. Yo, I ain't gonna shout out to P Rose, Big Chest or whatever. He even have a channel, and he still got a channel, but his old channel got took down because shout out to Lord Gamer.
Yeah, shout out to Lord Gamer. Where he's been
He did something that I think he put some that's a new content or something like that. He got a bit channel to or something like that on the stream yard. Like it used to be him, go Mike, him and Lord Gamer be on stream. They used to have like a show. It would be like they'll be just them. It just be them just talking, just for sports or whatever. That shit used to be fucking up.
Yeah, low key, I thought Lord Gamer was young boy for the longest. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was like, man, he just switched his persona up on us.
You thought that was I never thought that.
No, because it seemed like when Lord Gamer went away, then Young Boy came out of nowhere, and he was
Young Boy been around since Lord Gamer. He been around. I think he was around around the same time though. Remember, Lord Gamer used to be, Young Boy used to be on the Munch chat. Used to basically say like, this is when Young Boy was cold. He used to do like a spook. He used to do like he used to take my profile picture and change it up like for a minute and do something else and like for somebody else. So Young Boy go way back though. We till this day we don't know who Young Boy is. That's what it is. But Lord Gamer, them Lord Gamers, P Rose and Go Mike streams was legendary. Like that, I ain't gonna lie. Like it's U3. I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to a trio, U3 Sports Talk, it probably with them.
Jared, why do you still have your camera on, sir?
That's facts. I thought they can been the PC version of this whole thing before PC came around.
You mean a better version of PC? Is that what you mean?
A better version. I mean, I don't want to take slight at them. I'm just saying like they could have been as big,
Wait, what could have been?
Is PC really that big, brother? I mean, I don't
know. They definitely big.
They definitely big.
They got KD responding to them. I mean, they pretty big.
Hey, Sister Lou, let's do a little hate channel.
I mean, every show they got.
Let's do a hate channel. We get KD on here. We don't show them no love.
I turned in last night. I seen them playing video games on I don't even know what it was on Dove's channel. I was like,
Yeah, I
just
mean,
getting
Yeah,
what,
500 views.
yeah, I mean, how they run it? They run it like a network. I mean,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean they got
they got
organization to it.
slots, they got schedules, they got the shorts. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they pretty much. I mean, they run it like a business. I mean, you gotta give it to them on that
Yeah,
front.
that's facts.
can't get like that. But
But last night, I don't know what game they was playing. Did y'all see that?
I ain't see it. It was on Dutch
Yeah,
Channel.
I was like, what is this?
I,
Low was on
I was
there. They were just, to me, it was just
I
a
was,
bunch of little dudes running around in the room or something. I don't even know.
I don't know. I was on a plane today, bro.
Oh, you talking about like
Yeah,
I know that game you talking about. RDC will be playing that on stream. I know
Yeah, they was on Dub last night playing that.
it's called damn, it's like bro, I know exactly what game you're talking about.
Now I love RDC. Now they are too funny. I love them.
They've been funny for years too. Though.
Yeah,
That's the
they are
crazy
just
part.
so funny.
So hold on, in that game, you gotta like kill somebody or something. Because I heard somebody say, "Man, I gotta start killing people or something."
Yeah, I forgot what man, somebody in the chat probably gonna say it. Damn, I forgot the game.
I'm about to touch.
30 and young boy probably know it.
I don't even
Man,
play
what's
games
the
no more,
name?
man. I really don't even play games like that no more. It's rare.
Greed said Among Us is the game.
That's it, Among Us. That's it. Among Us. That's it. Thank you. Yep. That's it, Greed. Yep. Among Us. That's the game they be. Yep. That's it.
Yeah,
No, it's Among Us. That's the game. You said the little men running around. Yeah, that's Among Us.
Yeah.
Yeah, RDC where they was like, yeah, that's the first week I seen stream that. Yeah, you know that's what I want to really get into. I want to get into the because I don't know, man. YouTube, I mean YouTube cool, but that's what I really want to get. I want to get into the gaming streams and shit. That shit seems fun. Like with the
Hey, speaking of that, that's a good segue, man. I'm on Discord. So let me see if I can find that link.
No, I like.
Yeah, hold on. Before, what is the Spider-Man 2 trailer? Is this real?
For the game.
No, that's the
for the game.
5.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a PlayStation 5 game. Which actually might make me buy a PlayStation 5 for real.
I love mine. I ain't gonna lie.
You got the PS5, Sean?
Mm-hmm.
I got it too, man. I don't even do no
solid,
machine on it though.
That PlayStation 5 solid.
You think it's getting no use from me really?
Man, hey, we could. Hey, he said we'll start a GTA server. Man, real talk, bro. That shit right there. That's what I really get into. I want to get into the gaming.
Yeah, it seems like that's a big market.
I mean, because you can still be talking about what you want to talk about, but you can also be gaming while you do it. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's fine.
Man, esports, man, that thing became $1 billion industry easily.
Man, I remember, man. I don't know if I ever showed you that photo when I went to that Major League Gaming thing in Dallas when I was like 14. Oh, it was Gears of War. That's the game we played on. We didn't really we did all right, but we kind of got on low key. but that shit was fun, man. I wish I would have. But see, my parents, they wasn't into that shit. They were gonna. I had looked. It was like there was a document. Y'all remember that MTV show Real Life? Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Bro, they had a dude on there. He was a pro in Halo. Bro, this dude dropped out of school. Like he dropped out of high school.
Well, what season was he on?
Real True Life. I'm a pro gamer. I don't know what's it. If you look it up, his name was T Squared. He was like sponsored by Mountain Dew. And when they won them Halo,
he was a black dude.
Nah, he might have been white, Latino or something.
Oh, okay.
But they had a black dude named Karma, K to the Armor. He was a black dude. He was the team. His name their team was called Straight Ripping. They won a few. Gilbert Arenas, he was a sponsor for this one team called Final Boss. He was like their main sponsor. He went to like I think it was MLG. Was it New York or Chicago? One of them he went to. So yeah, I mean, shit. As a matter of fact, that's still his name on YouTube. It's Final Boss Gil or something like that. So I mean, you right about that, Sean. I didn't, man. If I would have known, I felt like I knew though. You know what I'm saying? Because I just knew how much time we was putting in.
I mean, people were just like just the circuit, how it was growing. I saw it, man. People was already making money, but now it's like, I mean, they getting hundreds of millions of dollars. I don't know if I saw it getting to that level though, to where you getting paid. I remember niggas used to clown about that. Now these niggas these motherfuckers getting paid more than LeBron.
Yeah.
I mean, content, obviously not endorsements.
Hey,
What's up?
hey, y'all can hear me? That?
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
Hey, man, respectfully, man. All due respect, my nigga. Fuck PC, man. They ain't better than Truth Channel, my nigga. Straight up. I don't care about none of that shit. Real talk, man.
Well, I respect you, Chris, boy, because you loyal to the soil, boy. I tell you.
Real talk, boy.
I see what you're saying, Chris, but like, I don't think Truth Channel and PC Channel, they're not the same. Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's not the same at all. Even when this channel grows, let's say if I had 100K subscribers, it's not going to be the same. We don't have. Listen, I can't get a ticket over here. You know what I mean?
But you gotta think though, bro. It's not even just that. Like, bro, like all they streams, right? They cut out, crazy moments and they post them on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Shorts, and that's really how you grow. When you post your stuff in like other places and they bring them to YouTube. See, YouTube like it when you bring people from other platforms. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I didn't even see that stream, LA. I'm talking about that one dude. He got signed by Kick. He got a 2-year, $100 million contract.
Yeah.
But I mean, you look at Kais and that. I mean, I know he making bread off Twitch. I mean, them dudes making money.
Yeah, that's that AMP.
Yeah, exactly. And that's another thing too. I mean, sometimes them cats they sign with networks and you know what I mean. Like they help them with their marketing and boosting, and you got to give them a cut of the revenue, but they help. You know what I'm saying? Just stuff like that. It's just it's just a lot of things you got to go into it.
Hey, man, say Lamont. Man, if you listening right now, my nigga, go and set that debate up, man. Me versus Dub, my nigga, straight up. Smoke that little nigga, man.
That shit ain't happening. Dub ain't doing no way game.
Shit, he can set me up with Bob then. I'll debate any of them PC niggas, man.
No, you're gonna have to go through Chris, you gonna
look at Lamar coming out of nowhere. Lamar, you
gonna have to do it. You gotta like go into like you gotta think of it like boxing. You gotta go through the amateur circuit. You gotta like kind of start building a name for yourself. You know what I'm saying? You gotta start going to other people's platforms.
That is kind of true, Chris. Because people may ask the same questions. So why you get these debates and these type of opportunities, whatever case may be, and keep whatever? Because I put the work in. First of all, I got a channel. I talk sports. People think I know it. You know what I mean? People listen to what I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you gotta. Yeah, you kind of gotta. Yeah, it ain't just like you can just call it. Oh, debate that bitch ass nigga. It don't work like that.
Man, it's gotta work like that, my nigga. You feel me? Because, like I say, bro, I'm just like, man, you feel me? Like niggas done ran Young Africa off with the cheating ass shit. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't saying Lamont cheating. You feel me? But niggas was trying to put him up on game, bro, and them niggas came up on the panel like, yo, there's 5 PC niggas up here, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got to be aware of that shit, bro. And then a couple of them niggas didn't even explain. It's sort of like how
we was there
after but
I get what you're saying though.
I'm gonna say this too. Like I will say this: when I was watching that Mookie channel with that with the Africa debate, and I was not kind of skimmed past our mother debate. Now I will say I do agree with this format. What he did, it should be just the same judges for every round. This different judge shit, you know what I'm saying? Where it's like a new nigga who really didn't watch it, or a new dude who putting his own spin on it, and then it's like I don't know. I do think the judges throughout you know what I'm saying, for every matchup should be the same. It should be the same judges for every round, and it shouldn't even be like 5. It should be like maybe 2 or 3 at max.
Yeah, and then the thing is though.
Yep.
thing is though, like young Africa problem was he was trying to explain like how he won. Like you should. That's the main problem with him was when he lost the ticket. We all know you got robbed. You don't gotta explain yourself, bro. You didn't have to. You don't gotta explain yourself.
That shit hurt his soul.
Shit.
Like, listen, hey, I lost. Listen. Here's the difference between me though. Like, I don't be going different bunch of platforms saying that whatever case may be. I say, oh, here, this is my play. You know what I mean? But if I go over somebody else saying I don't care about, if somebody asks me about like right now, if somebody go on somebody else's channel, somebody ask, you lost a Ralph and Renegade? Like, yeah, okay, I didn't, but I'm gonna leave it at that. I ain't gonna be on panels. You know what I mean? Explain myself. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Get what I'm saying?
But true, he had to do that shit.
That Africa got robbed twice that week because he got in the debate on Big Ox channel the same week. And like,
he got robbed. Damn, they were fleecing his ass. God.
They were
robbing his ass.
You know, Big Ox be doing that late night stream, so I was up listening to it.
Which one is Big Ox? Which one is he?
Debated.
Yeah, that's the one.
Him. He don't like it that bright. Okay.
Yeah. Africa, I forgot what it was about, but Africa spoke somebody, and they gave him the.
Big Ox. He cool. They be doing a night shift over there.
Yeah, they be doing a night shift. Okay. Yeah. He be doing what Lou used to do before Lou moved up.
Hey, bro, them late night shifts, man. I used to be not getting my sleep, man. I was tired. I was doing them late night shifts. That was alright though.
But shout out to Big Ox though.
Hey, but when you brag, when you brag like how Africa was doing though, you know what I'm saying? You gotta kind of explain yourself on some shit because, like I say, when he did this debate against 30 about the Kobe and Shaq. Like I say, bro, I felt like, I ain't gonna say I felt though, you feel me? But the way I looked at it, you know what I'm saying? 30 really won that shit, you feel me? But Young Africa just had the backing though, you know what I'm saying? From the PC and all the mother channels, you feel me? So when he debated ticket,
I ain't gonna lie though. Like, you go back watch that debate again. 30 won the third round, but Young Africa. Bro,
true. Just listen right quick, my nigga.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Young Africa talk fast as shit, my nigga. He can get a lot of people with that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying he don't know nothing about the game, but it's the same shit that I told y'all before when I listened to his debate that day. You know what I'm saying? He debated SB. The nigga talk fast as a motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? So started, supposedly stumbling all over his words and shit. Like I say, bro, he had that bagging though, you feel me? And then when he debated ticket, mostly all ticket people was over there. You know what I'm saying? Just like that damn little one dude there talking about, yeah, Young Africa, and you know what I'm saying? I'm finna, I'm gonna get the ticket and this and all this shit, man. Get your ass off the panel, nigga. And then that fucking Mad Max nigga come up there, yeah, man, ticket, ticket, man. You don't know what I'm about to say, man. Yeah, I'm getting at the ticket, man. Man, get your bitch ass off the panel, man. So that's the shit that be pissing me off, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then these goofy ass niggas out here playing, my nigga. Man, niggas that ran Young Africa off, my nigga. Free that nigga, man.
Free Young Africa. Yeah. He doing some slumming right now, Chris, about going over the Dookie channel.
I ain't gonna lie.
Come back,
Chris,
Young Africa.
I may give you a second.
You know what? I was. Wow, that's
no bullshit, Chris. No bullshit, Chris. I'm gonna give you a second here, Chris. I ain't gonna lie, like
Oppenheimer.
What happened, True?
Okay, cuando quieres.
That's Citizen Lou talking.
Yeah, they scared it. They scared it to you. I mean, I ain't gonna lie though, Chris. I may have to give you a second on here, man. Like I said, hopefully, listen, man. My goal
what is that?
Like a segment, like you know what I mean. Hey man, you have your Chris ran it today or something like that.
Hey, now, me and that gonna need to do a segment sooner or later. Chris. You been
that's
giving
what's up.
Come on the panel. Come on the panel.
Man, that ain't finna come up here. You gonna do a segment where she in the chat?
Oh wait, but brother, I think you will watch yourself before you come up here.
I'm just
Hey,
saying,
first time I get big rival.
come on here, man.
Come on the panel. You came on the panel for Ralph, but you won't come on the panel for nobody. That's crazy. You came on the panel for Ralph.
Yeah, nah, that needs to be addressed though. True. I can't let that slide.
That's funny though. Ralph, the only person that got on the panel.
She came on one time on U3 for the whole night. Okay, it was a lady.
Not the whole night, but she was there for a good while.
Okay, it was almost the whole night. See that? See how they try to play you.
I'm the lucky one. Okay.
But still, with that being said though, Ralph the only one that got her on the panel. Ralph the only one that got her on the panel in U3. So it is what it is.
Salute, Sturdy.
Hey, Godfrey, boy, you crazy as hell, boy.
Oh,
hey.
You dropped the link, Sturdy for Sturdy.
Okay, Ralph is kind of goat though. Joe Slim, you right, man.
Yeah, my young and Ralph, man.
Hey, yo, that's funny. He old as shit.
Now, brother, I will agree with that. Ralph don't give a he'll go everybody. He'll take the smoke or whatever. I like how they was ganging up with him on the other street, but yeah, but I mess with Ralph.
I'm gonna say that though. Now they low-key got Ralph out the paint though. That one night though, that's the difference. Now they I ain't gonna lie though, that was a rare moment. Ralph really could say nothing.
What y'all cooking on? Talking man's quick.
What y'all cooking on? Shit, he probably was high as a motherfucker, man. Shit.
Y'all bullshit or like y'all? That's like young Africa really not coming back, or that's that bullshit?
I don't know.
Man, Africa.
Sturdy, he's slumming right now. He's slumming.
Yo, Lamont, if you still in the chat, you come on the panel, bro. We can talk about this format.
We can't spread rumors or whatever case may be. I haven't heard none of that shit. I'm going.
Man, I'm spreading the rumor right now, man. That nigga is done for, nigga. Fuck, that nigga lost the ticket, my nigga. It's over with.
He ain't been around nowhere really, other than Mookie.
Over there, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But he was on the debate card. Like, I'm pretty sure if you get him and put him on the debate card,
my fault. You say he's slumming? Damn, that's for damn.
He is slumming.
No,
that's what
I was gonna say to Lamont. Like the adjustments that Lamont can make to the format can make it way more credible.
He ain't gonna change that format.
Yeah, no, it is. No, I told you what they do.
He is.
True Channel like a old head boxing gym, right? And they can come here, they come over here and get punched on and shit like that. And then they, what I'm saying, they take the beatings and then they go everywhere else, man. That's how it goes. Shout out to Africa, man.
Young Africa. Listen,
Africa on a revenge tour. Africa on a revenge tour. He's trying to get his. I ain't gonna say he's slumming. I think he just trying to get his get back. I think he's trying to build.
Yeah, he want ticket. That's what he wants. Everybody else is irrelevant to him right now.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do.
Only one way. Here's the only way he'll get ticket, because that PC thing is still postponed. It's still gonna happen. So it's easy to get tickets. You just cook them publicly, and then he'll react like a female, and then that's how you get the rematch.
Hey, whoever was on PC today was cooking ticket today. Some new
man, tickets stay getting cooked on PC. That's not even.
He stay getting cooked, nigga.
That's what's crazy. Like he don't be like cooking nobody, bro. That nigga just all he do is control the mute button and just drop nigga down and then try to talk over niggas and talk about your mom. That's all the nigga do. And they don't cook nothing. His jokes ain't even funny. Them shit be lame.
Man, I cooked this
out. He stole all of them for the Rock. But my thing is, the reason I'm saying the format, right? Because fuck ticket, right? Is more so I'm talking to other content creators and they telling me, they're like, nah, I don't want to do it because it's kind of seem unfair. You know what I'm saying? Like, because if you got a following, their followers gonna naturally come to Lamont's channel and they're gonna vote for their dude no matter what. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying you adjust the format, there's gonna be more enticing for them. Because whether no matter what they do in terms of having a quote unquote debate card, you can't copy the quality of the debates. You can't. And that's another thing too. Like all of us got to step it up. All of us that's participating, all of us got to step it up. I just want somebody. I just want somebody to show up for a debate so I can like get my get back.
I mean,
This bullshit.
step up. Step up how in a sense. Everything.
Okay. I'm gonna start with me. I can't be bullshitting trying to do some shit I never did before just to try some shit out. Nah, you gotta just be you, half all quality, come with facts. True with you, real talk. I need you to have that same energy you be having for when you debate for the Celtics, because you don't. You kind of be bullshitting, probably bullshitting when it comes to what non-Celtics topics. Lately, not the old truth, the recent truth.
I told y'all Hearn be crying. I told y'all.
Yeah, he is. He's always crying. He got robbed again.
Crying. I ain't be crying. I lost. They say I lost to McDill. I thought I won. I don't be crying.
No, Hearn. Majority of people say you beat McDill.
Everybody, I told him that, bro. I done told him 100 times. He was like, I don't care. I ain't crying. He's saying everything. He bring it up every day though. He bring the shit up every day, but ain't crying.
But here's the thing, like, listen, I think I can improve on too. But I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Hey, True, you low, bro.
True can't hear you.
You low.
Hear me?
Speak up.
Nah, you gotta either put the mic to your mouth or
sound like Batman when he was in that cave right now.
Yo, I'm good. I'm good. Yo, I'm good.
That bro.
Yeah, you good.
Talk.
I'm saying I'm good. I'm talking.
Yeah, you good. True, you speak.
Yeah, you good now. Yeah, but it was low.
Yeah, you good, True.
But like I'm saying, I mean, things I can improve on. But I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Yeah, True, you low now. What are you doing?
What y'all cooking on?
Batman.
Nah, True, you on a roller coaster, bro. Like your volume keep going up and down.
My volume keep going up and down.
Yeah.
Yeah. You good now.
I don't know what but listen though.
You good now. Go ahead.
You said True K versus P Power. Listen, that being said, though, that will happen. I don't know exactly when. I may not do any debates.
I like P
right
Power.
now.
He's pretty cool.
I may not do any debates right now because of my connecting and shit like that. I may try one, but like I said, right where I'm at right now, currently, I don't know. But who knows though? I don't know. It all depends. But like, I strongly doubt it. But like, I'll be honest with you. Like, the debates platform, shit like that, I wanted to grow, but at the same time, it's like I don't know, bro. It's just like, cause like it seemed like I'm always needed for a debate, and it's me, and I do accept it. You know what I mean? I do accept the debate at the end of the day. I don't have to do it. You know what I mean? Nobody put a gun to my head to do it, but it seemed like I have to. It seemed like, but if you look at all the debates on FOF, look at all the debates. It's like I got like almost half the debates on that channel. It seemed like.
Yeah, true. But it's exactly like you said it was. Similar to battle rap. Remember at the beginning of battle rap, you had the same 12 niggas until the shit grew. And then while I was telling Lamont, like, it's just like Lamont in terms of like, the thing is now the new content creators are now becoming like a minor celebrity. So there's people always want to challenge their opinions anyway. Lamont platform gives you that option.
Right. Exactly. And that's why, but listen, that's why, like I said too, though, man, like I will prepare differently. I will be having notes, and I'm preparing basically like I used to do when I was in high school or whatever, right? Or like I'm in school and anything, I'm gonna take some notes, I'm gonna go over, I'm gonna rehearse it, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do that now, you know what I mean? Because listen, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Like listen, man, some of y'all hey, listen, dog, listen. I beat some, and it backfired on me. The freestyling backed on me. You know what I mean? I win some, I lose some. The preparation, whatever.
Oh, if you want to call that freestyling, okay, you can call that freestyling.
What freestyle? I didn't. What debate we just talking about? About freestyle? I didn't say I freestyle.
I'm talking about like I'm talking about some of the ones you lost. You if you want to call like roasting everybody on the panel in the chat freestyle, then okay, yeah, you're right. You freestyle the fuck out of it.
I mean, listen, like I'm gonna be honest with you, like. So listen, I ain't gonna listen. If y'all know the debates, if y'all saw all my debates, you know which one I freestyle and which one didn't.
Oh yeah, we can definitely tell.
I mean, some of you'd be surprised. Some classic ones. You know,
you didn't freestyle that. You didn't freestyle that SB one. You didn't freestyle that Bill Russell was Kobe one. You didn't.
That was a freestyle.
That was a freestyle story. Remember, that wasn't a debate. That was like the last minute between them two.
That was a freestyle.
That was a freestyle because they wasn't supposed to debate that day.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
so just your swag. Oh, you don't bring the same level of swag then.
Yeah, that's it. He don't bring. Sometimes he come up there late, like he just woke up.
But I mean, listen, man. Like, I don't know, man. It's just the motivation. Like, I don't know. I'm. That being said, I am more motivated to debate now. Like, I ain't. My most debates I was motivated to do, honestly, probably was SB Sturdy and Ox. Those probably were my most motivation debate about to do, and like, look how those debates turned out. So, I mean, that being said, though, I mean, listen, the losses, the wins, the losses, whatever case it may be. I listen. We all win at the end of the day. We all win at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Because that being said, we got more people in the pot. We got more people in the mix now. You know what I mean? Let's say if I was undefeated, let's say if I was whooping everybody's ass in these debates, right? That wouldn't have been fun.
No, trust me, it will be fun. Because like, people, bro, true. Imagine that shit, bro. Like, no, true. You imagine you talk. Imagine you talk shit and you never lost the debate. You know how many niggas, you know how much attention you'll get even more? How many niggas more will challenge you?
I don't think niggas would have debated me. When I debate you, and if I would have clearly beat you and won, I don't think nobody would have debated me, Sturdy. I'm gonna be honest with you.
True, you know, true. The reason I'm saying that true, because it happened with me and it's happening with Chill now. Since that face off, niggas been asking Chill to debate for a while, and Chill been talking about sports for a minute.
Yeah,
because it's a perception. Like I'm saying, everyone wants a piece of the crown.
That too. I mean, listen, but you know this, Dirty, for the longest time, and like if y'all didn't, you shout out to Dion too, do y'all history. I talk like one of the reasons why I talk like this when it comes to debates for a reason. I was doing. Maybe nobody wanted to debate me. His internet connection bad. So, hey,
yeah, you don't need to do any debates, true. This connection is very bad.
It's bad. But like that's why I said though, I probably won't, because I mean if that being said, like before
true with that challenge rule, like I'm not gonna cap, bro. You made that shit a contest.
Who was that guy? Jerry, turn that camera off.
The challenge, True. Who was your best performer? Who was my best performance? That's a good question.
My opinion.
That's a good question.
My opinion was that SB one. That's just my opinion. To me, it wasn't just you. It wasn't just like you debated your case for Bill. To me, that was the best debate that you was retorting. Everything SB said, you had an answer for. And then the way you retorted, like especially that mentorship part, that's legendary. You got a quote. That's a quote right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean that was a good one. You're right. You're right, Renegade. You gotta go above beyond Herm. It's gotta be. You gotta go above and beyond Herm. It's gotta be under. Now Herm, calm down on that loss against P5, bro. That was the last minute. Like it's not even that.
Herm, man, my nigga, like you was a substitution, my nigga. Nobody holding that shit against you.
Come on, bro.
You doing a lot of crime. You doing a lot of
Lou right, but Lou right, my nigga.
Herm, you don't got nothing to prove over here. Listen, Herm, I do think, Herm, if you had preparation time, you would have won. Like I ain't gonna, like I ain't not.
You would have won.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, like I ain't, like yeah, I'm not.
I don't know. He probably still would have lost.
I'm not. No, he wouldn't.
Nah. DR, come on.
I'm not doing that. Herm is underrated. Herm is underrated. He been Herm is. That's why I wanted to debate Herm because Herm didn't. Mind you, Herm used to come on my channel before, and he didn't have to. I didn't have to talk, put him in the backstage. He wasn't yelling over talking people. Herm wasn't. You go back and Herm a couple years ago when Herm was on here.
Hey, I
Herm
remember the
started-
other day. I remember the other day Herm came
Right,
on
he
here
was-
just talking basketball. I was like, who is this?
That
that's
was
a
the
real-
non-drinking
that's
Herm.
Bro
That
was
was
cooking. He
No,
was cooking.
Tiff. I think Illis, who was it? It was Jared or Mac Dip that was capping. That was like, Herb was like, yo, I can't even troll right now, my nigga. You actually got me talking about basketball. I forgot which one was it. But the take was that bad. He was like, yo, I can't troll to this shit, nigga.
It was definitely Jared. It's probably Jared.
It
I
was
wanna
Jared,
assume.
probably. It was Jared. Yeah, it got to be.
No, it wasn't Jared because I wouldn't have been engaging. It was Mac Def.
It wasn't Jared. It wasn't Jared.
Oh,
It wasn't Jared.
It was Mac Def.
I'm sorry, Jared.
I'm saying though, it's like Herm. No, he talked. That's why I wanted to debate Herm. And I wanted Herm to be in these debates. This period though, because if I debate him or not, because I know Herm can really talk about the game. You been trying to see.
Herm, you fucked up.
Became the villain.
Herm, listen.
Herm,
you listen. You fucked up.
Herm, yeah, Herm kind of fucked up.
Herm cannot go back to being trolled no more. Herm, you know why? Because you was that good against Mac Jeff.
Yeah, fact.
Fucked up, nigga.
You made yourself the villain. And
Now you hear what he said.
Now
He
when
said
you come
he's
here
a
trolling,
villain.
I don't want to hear it no more because I know you got real takes.
Yeah, or I will kick you off the panel as usual, Herm. If you start this trolling,
I
you will be kicked off the panel.
I just be trolling.
Oh,
for real. I'll fall for it.
No. So Herm, you control, but you can only control reaction. You can't come in the door trolling no more. That's done, nigga. That's done. You showed the trolling, nigga. You convinced me. I don't have him in my top 10 because of you, nigga. I don't have him in my top 10 because you hurt. That's how dope that second round was.
You don't got Lou top.
I used to have Emmett like number. I used to have Emmett Smith like number 9, number 10. After that second round, that nigga not my top 10. Fuck that.
You still got Terrell Owens in number 1.
No, I'm talking about Emmett Smith.
I know.
Nah, nigga, I got Jerry West number 1. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get out of here. That shit.
Stop that TO shit.
No. Bang has TO number 1. I always had Jerry West number 1.
Oh,
Always.
but you're right. What the?
No. I co-sign TO. No, I co-sign TO being better than Boss. That's why I co-sign. I co-sign over Rice. Hell no. Rice might be the greatest GOAT of all time.
No, he is greatest all time.
No, I'm saying he might be the greatest GOAT of all time.
Oh, the greatest of every sport.
No, I'm saying like where Jerry, the separation from number 1 and number 2 for wide receivers, I don't think there's no other separation like that in any other sport.
Oh yeah, I feel you.
That's how far that shit is with Jerry Rice.
I don't know about that. You speaking to me, so I gotta really do my research on that. I don't know about that.
No, go ahead. Outside of Wayne Gretzky,
about the numbers.
there's no other gap like that, bro. There's no other gap like that. Not a position.
Okay, Lawrence Ted. Okay, what about outside linebacker, LT? Even the same in football. With the
linebacker thing is different because no. That's what I'm saying. The linebacker part because like yeah, exactly. Outside linebacker. So like everyone knows like. Especially for linebackers, the middle linebacker has different responsibilities for outside linebacker. Don't get it twisted. He's the most impactful defender ever. But I'm just saying, like, people rank linebackers differently. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little ambiguous. Like there is no ambiguous thing when it comes to Jerry Rice at the receiver position. Because he did everything.
Facts, sir. I agree with you. Yeah, everybody has Jerry Rice number 1. Come on, man, majority.
Well, yeah, outside linebackers also got an edge too, though, True.
Serena Williams when it comes to females in tennis. That's a gap.
Even then, even then, this is white broad. No, this is yeah.
30. Wait a minute. There's some other women. If you
What's
go
her
back
name?
to
I know
this
you
one,
talking
who's one
about.
has been
No,
granted.
Yeah, this is white. Yeah, this is white broad. This is Asian broad.
No, yeah, I think she's she might be Russian.
Yeah, thank you, Lou. Yeah, her.
Yeah, she came back. She had a baby and came back and won.
Oh, but Serena like the most accomplished like female tennis player though.
Nah,
Not a Russian.
Nah, somebody else.
She got more.
Yeah.
She got more grand slams than
Slams,
Serena,
yeah.
and she
Thank
won one
you,
after.
Lou.
She won one after having a baby.
All right.
I just forgot her name. Somebody had posted it one time. Yeah, Serena not even really like the GOAT in her. She really not the GOAT per se. Like if
And you were coming in and out, Lou.
I was just saying she really is that her name? Martina? Is that her name? Martina? Maybe I don't know. I thought it was something else. But
Martina Hidden. I don't know, but
I don't know some. I gotta
I
check.
think
But Lou is
I know.
right.
I didn't know she had all that though. I know she was okay. So,
hold on, let me
But
look
she
at
up
this.
there. But yeah.
Most female Grand Slam champions. It's is it Mark?
Like 20 something.
Is it Margaret Court? Is that her name?
It might be, yeah. Cause
Yeah,
she like
got
real old.
Yeah, she got 24. Serena got 23.
Yeah.
yeah, you're right. Even if you want to say Serena, it's still not a gap, regardless, right? So don't. I mean,
No, she's from Australia. She's from Australia. Margaret Court.
Damn. It's something. It gotta be other sport, though. I don't know.
I don't think so. True. I think Sturdy was right with that one. Yeah, I can't think of another sport.
Find some other sport.
Well, you talking about what was it? Oh no, hockey. You got Wayne Gretzky.
Wayne Gretzky.
Oh, okay.
It about to be John Jones.
Yeah, I think John Jones could be considered the GOAT of.
I mean, we're talking. I'm not just GOAT, but the gap. I think he could. Because I ain't gonna lie to you. Tyson Fury gonna f up Francis Ngannou. That's gonna listen, and that. And
I don't know about that though.
Come on, Chris. See, come on, y'all. See,
There's
here
gonna
we
be
go.
an
Oh, Natalie, yeah, I got Simone Biles up there too.
And what's the asterisk on what?
As far as
Simone
like
Biles.
John Jones, because John Jones did juice though, true.
She gymnastics.
Here we go with the bullshit ass allegations.
Oh,
again.
it's not.
No,
It's not
he
BS
actually did.
allegations. Listen, ain't no BS allegations, but here's the thing about that. Here's the thing about that. John Jones was also beating people that was also on juice. So what are we talking about?
He was also beating people that was natural. But like even then, true. Like it's not a gap. It's not. It's not real talk. Real talk. It's not even a gap with him as the GOAT. You still got GSP. You still got Demetrius Johnson.
I say it could be. If he beats Stipe, and then like if he fights the Francis Ngannou and beats him. I mean at that point,
Yeah, then real talk. If he does that, then yeah, I only got nothing for that. Real talk.
Which I don't think that's why I don't think that Francis Ngannou that's a smart fight to fight Tyson Fury. I don't think. I mean, money. No, it is smart money wise, right? I'm not. Listen, get your money.
Yeah, he gonna get. He's estimated to make win or loss. He's estimated to make about 25-30 million.
So hey, get your money right.
That's a gap. It's a gap.
What about boxing? Is it unanimous that Muhammad Ali the GOAT?
No. You got some people that say Sugar Ray. You got some people that say Floyd. You got some people that say some people still say some people still say Jack Johnson. It's like
that's what I was
it's
about
different.
to bring up. Sturdy, yeah, that's what
It's hard to do that.
What about soccer? What about some people say Pele? You got Lionel.
No, Messi, Pele, like it's gonna be back and forth between those guys.
Ronaldo's and stuff like that. You got people like
Ronaldo too. Yep.
Nah, I think it's Pele for sure.
The only person that got that margin is Gretzky. That's it.
I'm gonna be honest though, that nigga
John Jones, dude.
Sydney, yeah, John Jones.
Nah, you saying both? You saying
no for light heavyweights? Yes, but for all the other fighters, no.
No, pound for pound.
All time, man.
No, that pound for pound, no, hell no.
Bro, Sturdy.
This dude got the most. Sturdy. This dude got the most title defenses in UFC history.
He doesn't. No, Chris. He doesn't. Chris, he doesn't have the most title defenses. He doesn't. That's Demetrius Johnson.
Well, he's tired of something like
that. Hold on. The most title defenses. I mean, it's more little niggas in the flyweight division. It is the light heavyweight, so that's not it.
No, actually, no, that's not true, Luke. Because and Chu can back this up. The light heavyweight division is a staple division in MMA. There's way more prestigious light heavyweights than opposed to flyweights.
Well, them niggas running from the grind. They don't nobody want to go up against John Jones.
And say Sturdy.
Bro, ain't none of them niggas running from each other. But if you say pound for pound, especially pound for pound, nah, bro. Nah.
You said nobody's scared of John Jones. That's what you said?
No, I said
Bruh.
none of them dudes. No, there's no elite MMA fighter scared of no other elite MMA fighter. None of them. None of them scared, bro.
Man, nigga, man, please.
Hell no.
That nigga,
I'm being real with you.
he cleared the whole
Demetrius Johnson. Go ahead, Lou.
I said John Jones cleared the whole division. Now Demetrius Jones, I don't want to take that from him. He is top, he is top 5. But nah, man, I don't think that title defense is necessarily because I mean, how many fights did Demetrius Jones fought? He fought like 40? And like
he fought a lot.
And he like
UFC.
30, and he like 40, 45 fights. I mean, that's I don't know, man. I don't know if that's I don't know if you could use that to say he's better because he got more titles.
Cleared out of the division.
I'm saying no, Lou. All I'm saying is if you
I know you didn't say that because Chris brought it up, but I'm just saying you can't use it.
Yeah. No, I'm saying what I'm saying is Lou,
he jumped divisions.
When people say pound for pound, it's a hypothetical. It's like, okay, everyone keep their same skill and about the same size. How would they do? I'm telling you, if Demetrius.
There's more for they do that for like flyweights and featherweights and lightweights because they know they can't match up with a heavyweight or light heavyweight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you do the pound for pound, trust me, if Demetrius Johnson was the same size, not even the same size, if he was a light heavyweight, he will fuck John Jones up. That's the most skilled fighter I've ever seen in my life.
So how he lose a fight to John Jones? Never lost one.
Hold on. I'll say this though. I think he beat him or get him run for his money. He ain't gonna just want to like trash John Jones though.
He gonna smoke that nigga, bro. If they were the same size, he would smoke that nigga.
How the hell, my nigga? How the hell he lose a fight? This nigga that lost the fight, though.
No, I explained that, Chris. So from a skill perspective, he's a better striker. He's a better wrestler. He has better jiu-jitsu, and he's for his size, he's more athletic for his size than opposed to Jones at his size.
That jiu-jitsu shit don't mean
because he's a small guy.
It don't mean nothing against a wrestler. I don't like when y'all.
But the thing is, true. The thing is, Lou, I'm telling you, Lou. The thing is, Demetrius Johnson is also a wrestler too. Both these guys have wrestling backgrounds.
But that being said, though, right? John Jones have submitted John Jones is an underrated grappler. Like John Jones
No, he's not underrated. He's not an underrated grappler.
He's not even underrated.
He's not underrated. But I think people do like John Jones can grapple with the best in MMA in the style of MMA, right? I mean, the man took down Daniel Cormier, Olympic level wrestler, bro. So I mean, that's what I mean.
And Chanel Sonnen.
And that last dude he just fought.
Lou. I'm telling you, chill just personality. I'll just put you like that, respectfully. But in terms of Jones, right?
He's still an Olympic wrestler, bro. I mean, you can say.
No. Chael Sonnen is not an Olympic wrestler. He's not an Olympic wrestler.
He's a Greco-Roman.
Daniel Cormier is an Olympic wrestler.
I thought
Henry Cejudo was a gold medalist.
Man, Chanel Sonnen is a Greco-Roman wrestler, bro.
No, he's not an Olympian wrestler. No, he is a Greco, but he's not Olympian, bro. There's levels to it. But what I'm saying is this. For Jones, hold on. What I'm saying is
he was All-American in college. That's what
All-American. Listen, I study this shit. Y'all think I'm knowledgeable in basketball. I study this shit crazy. Listen, Jones got the best. Jones got the best resume. He got.
I didn't say you was knowledgeable in basketball. I don't know who
the fuck said that.
I don't know.
Well, prove me wrong. Then. Fuck that. Prove me wrong. But anyway, Jones. No. Real talk. Jones has one of the highest IQs ever. He's one of the most talented natural fighters ever. But thing is, with his skill set, there's nothing that he does. I gotta put it. He's like LeBron, right? LeBron, like everything LeBron does, like B+. You know what I'm saying? It's like same thing with Jones. He's not an A in anything, but he's a B+ in everything. But especially with his IQ. His IQ and his length is what makes him that dominant over the light heavyweight division. But however you want to put it, because they're comparable. Both guys got their division. Both guys are well-rounded. Both guys have the highest IQs ever. Both guys beat Olympians. Both guys However y'all want to do it. Both guys are double champions in 2 different divisions. However y'all want to do it.
But my whole
you
deal
brought
is
LeBron into it, so
no. That's why I didn't want. That's why I didn't want to like.
No, I wasn't gonna go to LeBron. I was gonna stay on John. I was like, wouldn't it mean John is an A+ in something?
No, I said he's an A+ in his IQ. His IQ and his length. He has the longest reach in UFC history. That's an A+. He has a top 3. He has a top 3 IQ. Him, real talk. Him, Demetrius Johnson, Dominic Cruz, and GSP got the highest IQs ever.
He also has 100% takedown defense. He's never been taken down. He's never been on his back. Never.
That's not true. He don't have 100 takedown defense.
Yes,
That's not true. DC took him down. DC took him down.
No,
DC took him down. Luke. DC took him down. Gustafson in the first fight took him down. Bro, Blue, don't do this, bro. He been took it down, bro. I'm telling you.
No, bro. He got the 100% takedown defense.
Oh yeah, you gotta find another.
Here's the proof. Here we go. I gotta do it.
You gotta find another comparison. You gotta find another comparison though. I just thought about it.
Oh,
he got to.
If you're gonna make a basketball analogy, you gotta make another one because you know, bro.
No, I'm saying
and driving.
Here,
Luke finishing. So
what's up?
You gotta make another one. I think that was the worst name you could have brought up.
Oh, you know what? That's crazy. You know what? He did get taken down.
Yeah, he got taken down before, but he was on his back. He been on his back the least out of any UFC fight.
It was 100%. Hold on, it was 100%. Now it's 95%. Okay, all right. So now it was 100%. Maybe before that.
Crazy,
that's still crazy. So before. Sturdy. So before going, hold on, Sturdy, before going against a world Olympian wrestler, he had 100% takedown defense. All right, okay.
And that's not true either. I'm trying to tell you, against Gustafsson, he got taken down. Not even a wrestler.
That's still 95%. That's still 95%, though.
He's still at 95%.
I don't even know much about that shit, but I know that sounds crazy.
So you know,
95% sound crazy.
So you know, like you watch UFC and niggas get slammed and tossed to the ground. 95% of the time he don't get taken to the ground.
No, that's crazy. Even without knowing, that's nuts.
And it was
that's a big part of that. That's a big part of that.
Yeah, and it was 100% for the longest. That's why, it's 95 now. Obviously, but it was for the first.
Yeah, I'm not.
For the first 17 matches. No. The first 20. I remember it being 100%.
Yes.
So
it was 100% up until the Gustafsson fight.
It might have been 25, 30 for real. The first 25.
No, it was.
Okay, it was.
It was around 20 something. It was around 20 something. Before Gustafsson, I think it was his. What was it? It was Shogun, Rua, Rampage, Rashad. And it was 2 other niggas, but his 7th title defense against Gustafsson the first time.
Yeah, so because he took the.
But like I said, I don't take away nothing from Jones. I just, like I said, I don't take away nothing from Jones. I like to be accurate. No matter what, he has the best resume. He beat. That's period. No matter what, he is the greatest light heavyweight ever. Period. But I'm saying when you comparing GOATs to MMA, there's a lot of niggas that have similar resumes like that too.
I don't know.
And that's why I'm saying if you gonna make an argument for John Jones being the GOAT, go out. Don't bring up pound for pound, bro. Because I'm telling you, from a skill perspective,
no man.
There's other guys that are simply more skilled.
Pound for pound, I mean, bro, he'll beat the shit out of Demetrius Johnson. Let's keep it real. He'll beat the fuck out of Demetrius Johnson.
If they were the same size, he would get fucked up.
I didn't want to do that because I fought with Demetrius Johnson, but you forcing my hand, he will beat the fuck out of Demetrius Johnson.
Yeah, in real life, yes.
In MMA too.
But same size? No, like I said, in real life, put him in this flyweight against a light heavyweight, he's gonna fuck him up. But if they the same.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead. I'm here.
No, I'm saying I think Demetrius Johnson.
keep going in and out.
Oh, we know what that means.
Mike's going in and out.
Nah, that mean if it's since new, that mean when you go in and he's been capping, lying. See,
capping that Wi-Fi capping.
No, I'll say this though. Like Demetrius Johnson.
Y'all gave me now? Y'all gave me now?
No, I didn't want to do that because I actually fuck with Demetrius Johnson heavy, but he just not like. Bro.
I'll say this though. Demetrius Johnson was a heavyweight.
He'll be the greatest fighter ever.
How would be John Jones like?
He'll be the greatest fighter ever, bro. Like,
see, this is the thing y'all not looking at, right? I get what Sturdy saying, you know, about his talent and stuff like that. But if he gonna jump up the heavyweight, right? Because John Jones was like 205, a lightweight, right? So if he jump up the heavyweight, that means he gonna have to put on more muscle, right? Which means all that skill set shit.
No, Chris. Wait, it's not literally. It's not literally. The person who started the pound for pound thing started in boxing, and the guy who started it was simply saying, hypothetically, if everyone's the same size, if everyone's in the same weight class, this guy would be considered the best because of his skill set. That's pound for pound meaning. I'm saying if you're making a case for Jones, that pound for pound shit is not gonna work in his favor. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, it will.
The man never lost a fight, Sturdy. This nigga that you arguing for has been beaten, and he lost in dramatic fashion.
Chris, trust me. If it's about undefeated, Floyd and Khabib will be hands down to go. It's not about being undefeated.
I don't consider
it was about Chris. It was about dominance. And you can ask True. Khabib faced in the most competitive division ever. Never been cut, never been dropped. He only lost like 3 rounds his whole fucking career. It was about dominance and not losing. Khabib will be the hands down go. That's not what. It's not just about wins and losses. And if you want to be technical, John Jones do got a loss.
Okay, so Sturdy.
Hold on. No, he got a disqualification.
That's a loss.
He didn't.
That's another loss.
He's never been submitted. He's never been knocked out. And he's never lost by a judge round. He's never.
Let's go back to that.
No, I agree. But he did lose by disqualification. I don't know what to tell
you. I saw that fight. Hold on. I saw that fight live. That was some bullshit. And the referee did a fucking terrible job because John Jones did it. He did a 12 o'clock elbow on Matt Hamill a couple times before he even said something.
Yeah.
So that was bad.
That's a fact.
You go back and watch that fight, you'll see why. Like that was like John Jones was doing it a couple times, and all of a sudden now the referee wants to say stop is illegal. He already was doing it a couple times before you said anything. You just said like so.
I agree.
That's why he got disqualified because Matt Hamill got fucked up. He couldn't do it.
But true. Once again, I'm just retorting. Like, if you're gonna say this guy's not the GOAT because he lost a fight,
I'm not mad.
There's other people that's more qualified for that. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I'm not mad at that.
Okay. You say Khabib, right? Okay, Khabib wrestled bears and all that bullshit. So to me, John Jones never did that. It's way more easier for Khabib to dominate smaller guys, right? Than John Jones wrestling guys 20, 30 pounds heavier than him, right? And then all these motherfuckers
Chris, remember, they all compete in the same weight class. They're about the same size. Jones don't walk around 205. He work around like 235 to make 205. And Ramp is same thing for Rampage, same thing with DC. Matter of fact, real talk, Chris, majority of fighters that you see fight, whether it be boxing or MMA, they don't walk around that weight. They cut down to make weight.
Right. And the thing is though, like Conor was not no small lightweight. I mean, it is what it is with that.
Yeah, but what up, bro? Like I just said, my nigga.
All I know is
the nigga could be wrestle motherfucking bears, man. Like, come on, bro.
All I know is this: Demetrius Johnson got knocked the fuck out.
That's what I'm saying.
So I mean, he never. I mean, you know, because he went up division that round. He lost to Morales, didn't he? Because he normally is a bantamweight. He went up to flyweight.
No,
he went up.
No,
to
so It's opposite. So like he's naturally a bantamweight. He went when he got to UFC, he went down to flyweight, but then when he left, went to one, he went back to 135.
No, bantamweight is lower than
No, in MMA it's the opposite. In MMA it's the opposite.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
In MMA, flyweight is 125 and benchweight is 135. In MMA, I know what you're talking about. Boxing is the opposite. They just flip.
No, I could have sworn flyweight was just okay. So you're saying flyweight? Oh, okay.
125
so is 125, and then bantamweight is 135.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, that's even worse. Shit, he got knocked out in a fucking Wait. Did he?
So yeah, the weight.
Did he get knocked?
He got knocked out. No, he got knocked out. He got knocked out in bantamweight because remember he went to a new promotion. Under that promotion, you can throw knees from the ground to the head.
Yeah, that's where he got knocked out.
And that's how he got caught. That was the only time he ever threw that knee in that whole fight, and that's the only time he got caught. And then he did a trilogy with the guy, knocked his ass out the next fight, and then dominated the third fight.
Yeah, he kind of owned that. Like, he kind of like
beat the shit out of the third fight.
Yeah, he definitely did though.
Shit, look who John Jones to beat.
Nobody.
No, Chris, that's what I'm saying. Now, Jones got the best resume, but when you debating the GOAT, there's a lot of things that go into that, and it depends on people's criteria.
Man, sturdy. Nigga John Jones to beat all the most notable fighters. Like, I'm not saying that the guys that Johnson fought or the niggas that Khabib fought wasn't notable, you know what I'm saying, fighters. I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this dude went on that long of a streak, that many title defenses, and Johnson actually lost you know what I'm saying, a fight, you know what I'm saying, in dramatic fashion. John Jones lost his only fight because he got disqualified through some more bullshit ass, you know what I'm saying, stuff going on with the referee dumbass. You know what I'm saying? John Jones is the best UFC fighter, man. Nah, he was with.
No, I get you.
The motherfuckers just played it bad, you know what I'm saying? Because the referee a bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
See a bitch.
Real talk, man. Real talk, my man.
Chris, that's all I'm saying. But I'm saying, Chris, all I'm saying is, Chris, whoever your GOAT is for boxing, MMA, karate, don't matter. I'm saying everyone has different criteria to get to that point.
But see, when people use pound for pound, like I said, they only do that to elevate little niggas. But they know they'll get. That's the only time they do that. I mean, that's the only time they do it. John Jones is the GOAT across.
No, they actually did it. Actually, Lou, they actually did it for Sugar Ray Robinson. He wasn't no little nigga. It's the fact that at that time there was like 5 to 7 weight classes, and there was heavyweights too. That's where the original pound for pound came from, because anybody that knew Sugar Ray at that time, skill wise, there was nobody fucking with him.
But I feel you on that. I feel you on that.
John Jones pound for pound. That's why some people say John Jones pound for pound, because even because they always, John Jones always been teasing going to heavyweight for like years. So it's like, that's why it's like him now is like him beating heavyweights now and stuff like that. Now it's making his case now more than ever for being a pound for pound, because clearly we saw his skill set can translate. You know what I mean? Heavyweight division. So.
Yeah, me personally, I don't think he needed. Me personally, I don't think he needed to gain all that much weight to compete in heavyweight. The nigga was already, like, a lot of people don't know this. At light heavyweight, you're already a heavyweight. You're essentially a heavyweight that can make 205. All the niggas in light heavyweights are naturally 235.
Yeah, but at the same time though, you can't. I mean, he don't want to be smaller than those guys either. I get what you're saying. He don't have.
But I'm telling you, he's not. I'm telling you, he's not smaller. Like, when you train for his fights at light heavyweight, he was sparring and training with heavyweights. If you don't believe me, remember Alistair Overeem used to be at Jackson's. They used to train with one another.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, but at the same time, he walked around like maybe like 235.
Yes.
240. He probably really walk around now.
Heavyweight.
But here's the thing, he walk around like that now. What did he weigh in against Sturgon?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I don't think that's just my opinion. I think
he gained muscle. I don't think he gained this.
Yeah, he gained muscle. I'm saying, in my opinion, he didn't need to, because he was already big enough. And real talk, like he didn't need to gain. He didn't need to gain muscle to beat Real Gone.
I don't think he gained that much weight. I think he gained. I think it was always a muscle thing with him. I don't think it was a weight thing. His weight is still the same. I think he's just a muscle.
No, he said he walked around at 245. When he was light heavyweight, he was walking around 230, 235.
Okay, 10-pound difference. I mean, I get it. Okay. I thought he walked around 240, but yeah, that makes I mean, I don't know. I mean, like you said, we talk about his IQs. I mean, I guess he knows what he's doing because, like I said, he did spar with heavyweights, and like you know what I mean. He may saw certain flaws. If I did play for the heavyweight, you know what I mean. You still got to take.
In my opinion, I think he gained that much muscle for Francis because remember him and Francis they would negotiate that fight for years, but Dana White was doing some bitch ass shit. So, in my opinion, because throughout UFC history, especially UFC, there's only been like a handful of heavyweights that cut down. The limit for heavyweights is 265. Niggas like Francis, Brock Lesnar, them big motherfuckers, they have to cut weight to make heavyweight.
Also, Kareem, steroids. Yo, that shit crazy.
When you on that juice, you gotta cut down.
B showed me.
Heavyweights don't necessarily have to cut weight. I remember.
No, you don't have to, but I'm big. You don't have to, but you the limit.
You don't have to. I'm saying some niggas do.
Fat Roy Nelson used to have his gut out, knocking motherfuckers out.
Nah, you do gotta cut
Lewis
weight. That fat ass nigga had to cut weight though.
Man, that fat ass nigga was knocking niggas out. True.
No,
I ain't denying. I know he is. I know who Roy Nelson is. He was solid. I'm saying
Derek Lewis.
He still had to cut weight though.
Yeah, I mean,
that 265 limit. He still got
Derek Lewis, Zagano, Brock Lesnar. All them niggas got to cut weight to make 265.
They ain't fought two. They ain't Roy Nelson fought 205.
Yeah, Roy Nelson used to be a skinny nigga.
They cut it down. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying before he came to UFC, he used to be a skinny guy, but then he started drinking beers and shit. You know, so he got that weight.
Well, I remember he fought it like it was like 250, 260. He fought it.
His heaviest was around like 260, yeah. So like he was always around like 250.
Yeah, what I'm saying, that motherfucker was that big fat motherfucker was knocking. He was knocking off. He wasn't really like no. I ain't gonna put him in no top 10 discussion or nothing. You know, it's he was kind of getting. I mean, he beat Kimbo ass. I mean, that ain't really no big win, but he did take a lot of L's though. He really didn't have a very he lost to Overeem. So he didn't have like a crazy career. He was just fat, big country, and he was just knocking boys out.
He wasn't up in fire. He was solid though. He wasn't.
Yeah, he was like a middle of but I would put discussion.
Yeah, he not no. Yeah.
Say started. Oh, that started gone. No, I was trying to see like. No, I was trying to see like, you know what I'm saying? Like I think John Jones. I think like most of the people he had fought and beat him. I think like most of them dudes held the belt at some point. I was just trying to ask 30, like how many of them guys did Johnson fight? And probably could be too though. Like how many of them guys they fought held the belt? Because I think
let me see. You got
because I think quite a few of them dudes could be fought didn't have the belt. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
Oh, by the way, no. So John Jones does have the most title fight wins, 30. So you was capping.
We got a first round upset, Ellis.
I just looked it up.
What it is, Lewis? 13, huh?
I swear to God,
it's 15.
15. Oh yeah, them new dudes he just fought. Yep.
Yeah,
I swear to God, bro.
Johnson got 12. So Sturdy was actually wrong with that.
Brother, don't fuck with me like that, bro.
I ain't say it was you. I'm telling you, the first game was an upset.
So why you call my name then?
Oh, you are.
Because I remember what you said earlier.
Yeah,
You said,
if I lose the sturdy, yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Man, come
don't
on,
mean
bro.
it's you, Illis. He might be trying to throw shots at me.
You first of all, you're not even the first one upset. You and McDuff got this. It's an 8-9 matchup.
I got
Swear to
Mac
God,
Death.
bro.
Yes. Did you not look at the seeding? The playoff?
No, I was trying to get on Twitter. I didn't look. I was looking on Twitter.
Oh, yeah, you got Mac Duff.
It's so far back because they was having Tannehill talks.
Yo, that's why I did, y'all.
Yeah, y'all was lit that Twitter thing, yeah.
Brother, man.
No, I'm just saying it was a first round upset.
That don't mean it was you.
Man, yeah, fuck all the suspense,
It
man.
might
Just go ahead and tell
it
me,
might be
man.
true. It might be true with the upset getting put out by Ralph.
You can see me in
Or
the recognitions. I won't say
forgot
nothing.
you got Dion.
I'll let Sturdy have his moment.
Yeah, it was gonna be Dion upset and true.
I'm telling you, if I sit through an hour of that and I lose to him, I'll be fucking mad.
Don't say anything true.
You can just tell me in private.
Oh, Jared in them back now.
Anyway, y'all continue on. You will see this weekend.
Yeah, I just I'm waiting on Sturdy to get back because he was wrong about that title defense.
So he was wrong.
Of course, he was wrong. It's 30.
And also too, I believe if you in a light heavyweight division where you got you got big motherfuckers in there, and you got a 95% takedown defense, and Demetrius Johnson got a 66, and he fighting up against 130-pound niggas. I mean, I don't want to. Oh, there you go. Hey, Sturdy, you was wrong. John Jones.
Yeah, I just looked that up. No, so how they did? They counted all his title. They counted all his title fights as defensemen. That's not the case. That's not the case.
They counted all his title fights as defenses. I mean, that's what they count, right?
No, that's not how that works. You winning the belt is not a title defense.
But he didn't have to win the belt from a lot of those guys. He actually held the belt.
No. He had to win the heavyweight belt recently. Number two, because he got suspended, he had to vacate his belt twice.
I was about to say because one of them was vacant, so that's like
so strict. Yes.
That's some goofy ass UFC shit though. I mean,
no, it's not. It's actually not UFC things. It's USADA thing. The same people that was testing drug testing for Olympians busted his ass, and that's why he got suspended.
But we know why that happened.
UFC had nothing to do with that. The UFC only suspend dudes when they fuck up company policy and shit like that. When you get popped for drugs by USADA, proven Olympian testing pool, they give up punishment. Not UFC.
Man, you saw on some weak ass shit, man. Because we know for a fact that a lot of them motherfucking Olympian niggas was on that shit. The fuck you just gonna catch up John Jones? Man, come on,
Chris, bro, these niggas are thorough. I'll put you like that. These niggas are thorough as hell. I'll put you like that. So much. Hey, Lou, you can look this up, Lou. Like there was so much like the point where like when they signed that UFC contract and they agreed to USADA rules. You agree to USADA to pop up whenever the fuck they want, whether you at the gym or at your house. You got to give them that piss sample. So what Jones did when they showed up to the gym, Jones head under the octagon until they fucking left. That's not a story. That's a fact. But once again, that don't take away nothing from Jones though. Like I tell people the same shit all the time. If you don't give a fuck about performance enhancers, he is the GOAT. Well, if you do, he got to do a little more work.
Man, all them niggas was on that shit, man. It wasn't just him.
Chris, that's not true.
Yeah, we
man,
know.
all right, my nigga.
What you mean Silky got caught? What you talking about?
Yeah, you naming a few niggas is not applied to everybody.
No, I'm naming niggas who are deemed the GOATs. And it's just George St. Pierre got caught.
Wrong. GSP never got caught ever. He never cheated. Ever.
GSP never got caught in that shit, but we all know he was on it. It ain't no secret.
He never cheated.
That's not. Hold on. GSP was one of the first people that he would bring up USADA into MMA. So like
that's the real talk. Out of all the niggas that was considered the GOAT of their division, only two niggas got popped.
What do you say?
Yeah, but we know why.
What do you say? True.
Hold on. GSP was He was the guy that was wanting to bring in all that type of testing, and if y'all remember, he wanted to bring all that stuff in because of guys like Johnny Hendricks and shit like that. Motherfuckers was like, I don't know if it was a fight. Go look it up. The build up to that fight with him and Johnny Hendricks. He was talking about drug testing and stuff like that. Like,
no, you're right.
He wanted that be part of the condition. That's why that fight took so long to get. Because everybody knew Johnny was juicing.
No, but I mean, but GSP did have. I mean, he had that steroid gut. I mean, that's that type of gut. No, I'm dead ass.
Steroid gut is crazy.
Y'all ain't so
good. I get what you're saying, Lou, but like the thing is, and Chu could attest to this. Before GSP got into,
it's like a 6-pack beer gut.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
and Chu can back this up. The thing is, GSP he does gymnastics. So he before he even got into MMA, he was doing gymnastics and karate. That's why he's built like that.
Okay, but I'll give you that. But he did look kind of suspicious. But like I said, Silva got caught. John Jones got caught. I mean, like I said, Silva. A lot of people consider him the GOAT, even though he got his head dribbled across the mat. But he got caught.
That's it. You can't go in MMA. You can't go. No other GOAT in their division has been popped besides them two niggas.
Yeah, because the other niggas doing the same shit you say John Jones was doing. They running around hiding from them niggas,
Chris, unfortunately, even if I wanted that to be true, like that's just not true. They literally paying these niggas nearly $100 million to test these dudes. Extensive testing.
Man, we all know what the hell going on, man. You know what I'm saying? Chuck Liddell looked like he was on that shit. Tito Ortiz looked like he was on that shit. Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar got caught too, yeah. I forgot about
but Brock was never considered the GOAT.
Multiple times.
But matter of fact, Lou, you should like this one. Mark Hunt, the guy who last time Brock beat, he sued the UFC and won that shit because the UFC basically lied to this dude and saying, nah, Brock not juicing. Nigga look juiced up motherfucker. Came in that motherfucker ring, did all that shit, and then Mark ended up suing the UFC. I think he won I think it was $2 or $4 million from that shit.
Man, that still ain't shit, man.
And that's why, and me personally, that's why, me personally, if it's a contact sport where your job is to fuck somebody up, that performance enhancing shit, I take that shit serious, bro, because you can kill somebody. Baseball, basketball, I don't give a fuck. Juice up all you want, especially baseball, help it out. But combat sport, you will kill somebody.
Right, but at the same time with Mark Hunt knew that Brock Lesnar was on that shit. He still fought him anyway. So, I mean,
he fought him, and Lou know this. He fought him because he had to get out his contract. That was the last fight of his contract. Matter of fact, the UFC didn't offer him no other fight except Brock, and that's how he won his lawsuit.
Yeah, and that's why Dana White is a pussy. That's why
Dana White is definitely a pussy. He's definitely a pussy. I'm not going with that.
Dana White a bitch ass nigga for that.
Yeah,
Dana White has spanned almost half a decade. I mean, I just can't stand him. He just underhanded bitch ass shit.
And Lou, real talk, and True can back this up too. The reason why the UFC blew up wasn't because of Dana. It was that because of the Fertitta brothers.
Yeah, it was Tito. It was Chuck Liddell. It was Ultimate.
No, not Tito.
Oh, you talking about when they broke out of K1 and Strike Force and all that?
Yeah, the Fertitta brothers was the dudes that put Dana White on. They had all the Vegas connection. They ended up buying Strike Force. Dana was just the face.
Right. Yeah, that's true. And then they stole all the what was that? Started K1 and they stole all the K1 fighters.
It was Strike. They bought Pride. They bought WEC.
Pride. No, I meant Pride. That's what I meant. Pride. They brought all the Pride.
Yeah, Pride and WEC.
Yeah, they stole all the Pride because the Pride fighter. That's the one because that's where Rampage came from.
Mm-hmm. And every other elite fighter came from WEC. Jose Aldo, Anthony Pettis, Lou Rocco, Daniel Cormier. All you would know this shit. Tyron Woodley, majority of elite fighters came from WEC. So outside
Tyron Woodley is such a damn fucking he a disgrace. I thought Tyron Woodley was gonna be on some GOAT trajectory type shit.
Yeah.
That motherfucker, him and Uriah Hall, they're the biggest fucking disappointments.
Wait, why you believe Uriah Hall? Because that spinning kick?
Yeah, that was one of them. Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. That shit was cold. But he
Yo, that nigga, he
shit
almost
never
died, bro.
connected. That shit just never connected.
It connected that day.
Ken Shamrock.
That white dude almost died, bro.
He started fucking Ronda Rousey. That's what happened to him. That nigga stopped. He stopped caring about the game, the love, love of the sport. And he just never really had it, man. He didn't have his accuracy wasn't there. His his management, his stamina management wasn't there. He doing all them explosive ass
He couldn't grapple. Yeah, all that explosive shit, it drains his stamina.
He just wasn't he just wasn't a great professional skill fighter. He was just a really good athlete.
And Lou, you know this. Like, especially as a guy who trained under disciplined jiu-jitsu, like when you tired, grappling is the last thing you want to fucking do, especially if you're not used to it.
Yeah, it's true. It takes a lot of your energy away on the ground. That's what you do against strikers. That's why I was saying earlier. Oh, go ahead, Chris. What you saying? Go ahead, Chris.
Nah, bro. I'm still in that mode you was in just a second ago, man. You know what I'm saying? Fuck Dana White, bro. Like,
fuck Dana White for real. That's
you know
why
what I'm saying?
I don't watch UFC anymore now. I just refuse to watch. I can't do it. I used to be.
So you'll watch John Jones next fight?
Yeah, I will. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it might be his last fight in the UFC. You still watch it.
I ain't gonna lie. I am gonna watch that, but that's the only one I'm gonna watch. And I hope he win. And I hope he say fuck Dana White when he do it. And I hope he's spitting it. Dana White, he just a bitch, bro. Like how you, bro? He got these fighters out here fighting for $50,000 a fight, get kicked in the head and fucking get their teeth knocked out. He don't get as no benefits, nothing. And then when they try to go to another league or division where they get money, you gonna call them, you gonna question their manhood. You gonna call, you know what I'm saying? You call them soft and weak and shit like that, like they scared or something. Yeah, that's some whole ass shit.
Yeah, that's some weirdo shit. Because like, first of all, I'm trying. I got a family. I'm trying to take care of myself. I'm getting paid more money over here. Why should I like?
Big facts.
If I'm all this and that, it's a business at the end of the day.
Yeah, but they can't even retire off the UFC. BJ Penn, I mean, shit. BJ Penn, he should have had like some type of pension. He had like 50 fights.
Man, he out here fighting still in the bars and shit.
You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker BJ Penn, bro, that motherfucker had just crazy fights. No, he had 32. Who am I thinking of? Who am I thinking of? It's somebody with like 50 fights. The motherfucker,
Jose Aldo. I mean, not Jose Aldo. What his name is? Got the down. I think he like a Florida fighter. And he was on the cover of UFC 4. It's Israel and that other dude. What his name is?
Jorge Masvidal.
Yeah, Jorge. Jorge done had like 40 to 50 some fights. Him and probably a few other fighters.
Yeah, it's like Jim Miller got 42. Andre Arlovsky got 40. Let's see, he's probably fighting a lot of tomato cans, dude. So you got to add the motherfuckers that was fighting in Prime and Strike Force too, though. Like these, you know what I'm saying? They was fighting other shit before they came to UFC. It just once you get to the UFC, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. Shit, I mean George St. Pierre, how many fights did he have? 30.
He didn't have very many though.
Because he had 28, but
I think GSP probably suffered like top 5. I guess if you want to say like most shocking losses in UFC history, like, you know what I'm saying, like considering what he was kind of like headed to and the people that he ended up losing in the matches to. I think he lost to Sarah.
No, this is what I'm talking about. No, Overeem, Alistair Overeem. He fought like, bro, this motherfucker fought 66 fights. Bro,
Yeah,
that's 60, and he got knocked out a few times. I remember.
Yeah, so you count all his shit.
what's the name? What name? I think it was Frank. Oh no, it was either Junior Dos Santos or the other
Damn,
motherfucker.
Junior got him.
I could be wrong. Somebody knocked his ass out. Somebody they beat
I know
the fuck.
Ngannou. Yeah, I know Ngannou got him, and I know somebody else had dropped him before too, though.
It was he was losing some fights. I'm trying to figure out who I'm thinking of. It was somebody they put his ass on the damn the jumbotron. What's his name? No, it wasn't those. He beat those Santos. Hold on, I'm tripping. What he beat those? Who was it, man? I'm tripping. He knocked the fuck out of him too.
Cain Velasquez.
Was it Velasquez? Yeah, it might have been Velasquez. Hold on.
Cain.
Who was it? Because he beat Roy Nelson. No, it was Silva. It was Antonio Silva.
Bigfoot Silva.
Yeah, Bigfoot. Yeah, Bigfoot beat him. Bigfoot was a bomb, okay.
That is crazy, man.
Bigfoot knocked his ass out. Boy, he knocked
Bigfoot was solid though. He beat Fedor. He was all right.
I think he was supposed to be a tomato can at that point because he was kind of trailing off around that time, and I think he did. That was
his damn face.
That was an upset, true, when he beat Overeem.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that.
Remember he whooped his ass. Remember he put him against that cage and would beat. Boy, he would tear his. Hold on, let me. Boy, hey man.
See, Bigfoot face stayed bloody and shit. That's why I'm like, you know what I'm saying? When Lou was talking about he was a tomato can, I'm like, shit. That what cause I ain't gonna lie, I was real young when that shit was coming off at first, so I only seen like the reruns and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I remember watching that shit live. Here you go, right here. Boy, he was tearing his ass up.
He caught his attention late in the second. And now Silva starting to tee up. He rocked him. Big uppercut. This is a finish a fight. It is all over.
Y'all see that? Like, bro, Bigfoot was low key trash. Like, you
that's wild as fuck, dog.
You see how slow them hands was?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, you see how slow these hands was? And this was an upset. I remember when this happened.
The refs supposed to been stop that shit though.
Ben Roethlisberger knocked. Yeah, obviously what did knock his ass out. Travis Brown knocked his ass out. Ben Roethlisberger. Steve Day knocked his ass out. Curtis
You talking about Overeem?
Overeem?
Yeah, Overeem was
Overeem chin ain't worth a fuck, dog. That motherfucking
not no more. That shit got gone.
That shit made a fucking dust.
Boy, he used to have a chin though.
Overeem used to be straight back in the day, bro. I ain't care. But that's what I was saying, bro. This man have fought 66 fights.
Yeah, that shit that took a toll on him.
That's the kickboxing fights.
If you had the kickboxing fights, he probably had 100.
Yeah. Cause I was trying to think, you know what I'm saying, for a second, like he wasn't really getting his ass whooped that much at first. I think them down, you know what I'm saying, fights just piled up on him and shit over time. You know what I'm saying, like that CTE type shit.
But see, that's what I was saying. That's what I was talking about earlier. Like let's look at bro. If you just look at his fight history, I'm talking about like Bigfoot, bro. Like, bro, he shouldn't have had this many chances. Like, you know, I don't know. He just shouldn't have had this many chances, according to what Dana White be talking about. You know what I mean? You lose one fight, you pretty much, you know, depending on whether he say so or not, you just fucked. But
yeah, he cut fighters because they quote unquote be boring. But like,
yeah, they
I've
be
seen
boring.
fighters, even though they win. Like he cut John Fish because he was boring, which is bullshit. So he basically cut this dude because he's winning fights. He cut him because he's doing his job.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, bro, look, bro, this man lost to. I remember this. Frank Mir beat Silva ass. Roy Nelson beat Silva ass. Struve beat Silva ass. Oh yeah. What's that boy name? was it Andrew Hunt? No, Mark Hunt. Mark Hunt beat his ass.
Yeah, but he still got a job because he's exciting. You know, like
No, it's just like no. Bigfoot was really just a designated tomato can. If we being honest,
Yeah.
he was just a designated tomato can just to get punched on. Like that nigga.
That nigga. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
No, I was gonna say like that Overeem. That was really an upset.
it was though. He
Yeah,
beat Brock.
yeah.
Overeem beat Brock Lesnar though. His fight before he came in the UFC.
Yeah, right. I remember that. You facts true. He did beat Brock Lesnar right before this fight. He sure did. Damn, he did, yo. See, I used to love UFC back in the day, bro. Back in like 2015, 2014, and all that. I used to watch it. I had the games. I used to watch all the old Pride fights. I was watching Ultimate Fighter. I used to be in this shit heavy, but I just lost it, man. I don't know. I just lost it.
Bigfoot became trash though after he fought Mark Hunt. That was no con.
Yeah,
it was
Silva
because because Silva Mark did give him a rematch though. The first time he fought Mark it was a no contest because he was tested. Silva tested for steroids. It was a draw. It was a draw anyway, though. But it was no contest because
that was a good ass fight, though.
But yeah, they fought twice. Mark knocked him out the second time. I remember that. But yeah, after he fought, when Andre Lowski knocked his ass out, it went downhill with that shit. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga, this record, he just fought. Mind you, he fought last month. He fought last month and lost that fight.
Mark Hunt fought last month.
No, Antonio Silva.
Bigfoot fought last month. Oh my god!
Listen, one,
yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Oh, this nigga. Hold up, y'all. Listen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That man won. He won one of his. At his 11 fights, he only won one time. His last win was in 2015. Like this nigga ain't hanging up.
Wait, you talking about? Wait, you said
Bigfoot Silva last win was 2015, bro. He got hang that shit up, bro.
And that was the Brock Lesnar fight. No, that was the other guy you just named.
Yeah,
Overeem beat Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, Bigfoot Silva got that shit up.
I don't think Bigfoot ever fought. No, they say his last fight was 2016. What you looking at, True?
Come on, Wiki.
Shit, he probably looking at that. He probably looking at that nigga win-loss record or something.
I'm on Bigfoot. He fought in France in the Kingdom.
Or was you looking at his brother shit? Because he do got a brother.
I was looking at UFC. He fought in that. You right? He fought in that Kingdom fighter or something. Yeah. Is that the shit? France is trying to go to.
I have no idea, bro. It's in France. I have no fucking idea.
No, you know what I'm talking about. The fighter. You know what's the African fighter who trying to go to the other league? Is that the one he trying to go to?
I think so. I'm not sure. But he fight like he's losing to no name. But listen, he losing to no name niggas though. Like, that shit crazy. Like he losing.
He washed, bro. Like
that shit crazy. Like, you get knocked out too by no name niggas. Who the fuck is Oleg Popov? Like, come on, man. Like,
bro, that nigga washed.
Come on, bro. You get knocked out by niggas. You get knocked out by niggas that don't even got a wiki page. You can't get shit up, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's crazy.
It's kind of crazy. I mean, he Brazilian. He got that. I got a big ass chin too. That's probably why he fought in super heavyweight too.
That chin for sure now though. That shit glass and motherfucker. That's big ass glass right there.
No, because I remember that shit too. When him and Overeem about to fight, Overeem was talking all that shit. He said that man was Bigfoot was trash. He ain't got no in every he just called that nigga. I remember this shit, and he got his ass knocked the fuck out. That shit, he humbled the shit out of Overeem.
Yeah, Overeem was like it was Overeem like the best heavyweight in the world at that point. Like,
they were, yeah.
His debut, he came in, beat the shit out of Brock Lesnar, played Silver and shit.
He sent Brock Lesnar ass back to WWE.
Yeah, and Silver, that was he beat Fedor. That was a upset. Because like that was like a big fight. Like he was an underdog though. But it was like man, he ain't being over. Not over the fuck out. So that was crazy.
Yeah, that shit shouldn't have. Yeah, Overeem really he was looking over him too much, and he got his ass put on the screensaver. Shit took that shit more serious.
Yeah, that's heavyweight division. It only takes one hit. Shit.
Yeah, but somebody in the chat said it too. Yeah, Alistar was a juicer too. Yeah, he was. Yeah, Alistar.
That nigga don't even hide that shit, bro. Like, that nigga, I remember fighting him. I remember seeing him in Pride. Like that nigga, but like on his body, him, Victor was on juice like in the 90s. Though. Victor been doing that shit for years. That nigga Victor body transfer. You ever seen Victor Belfort like look at his career, like the stage of his career, like how his body changes, bro. Like, that shit look crazy, bro.
Who you talking about? You talking about
Feature Belfort.
Oh, they got him as oh yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
His body look crazy. Like him in the 90s, he's all jacked up and shit like that. A heavyweight. Next thing you know, you find that middleweight, and then I remember TRT was legal. Man. That TRT, motherfucker doing that TRT the shit like it was candy. That shit was funny. That was a crazy era.
Yeah, they doing that. Yeah.
That was legal. It was legal though at the time. Motherfucker doing that testosterone replacement therapy and shit. Just like added, get more testosterone in their body, man. The motherfuckers, that nigga Feature Belfort was doing. He was knocking these out with heel kicks and shit.
Yeah, I don't really remember none of that nigga fights like that.
What's up, Ellis? You back?
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, they did. We talking about the UFC shit. I like I said,
I was letting y'all cook because I don't know too much about the UFC. You know what I'm saying? And unlike a lot of niggas, I don't like talking when I don't know nothing about what I'm talking about.
That's why I don't really get it. I say it straight up. Like when it comes to boxing, I'm nowhere near astute to it. I just
you see my mic don't ever move when they talk about boxing.
Hey, when they talk about boxing, I just be
listening.
I just be listening, man. I just take it all in because I just feel like
I could be one of them niggas. Oh yeah, they be swinging. Yeah,
nigga, that nigga ass. Just start yelling. That nigga suck.
Come on, bro.
What you say, Chris?
Nah, I was just like shit. Hey, I don't know too much about boxing, but shit, I'll talk about that shit sometime.
Like I said, I mean, I just can't talk to like a lot. I know what I'm kind of seeing. You know what I'm saying? I know what because I do like I watched them. I play the games. I did a little boxing back in the days. You know, I was like in high school, just just I ain't competing nothing, but just at the gym and shit. But I mean, I just don't. I'm not a total student of boxing like that. Like I can't tell you about like a lot of fighters back in the day and stuff like that.
Y'all see that nigga Stephen A. stripping for Shannon?
Yeah, I seen that shit on Twitter, man. That nigga,
I can't be mad at him.
That nigga.
You say he's stripping for Shannon?
That nigga wants Shannon.
He begging for Shannon on the show.
He wants Shannon so bad.
He telling the higher ups get it done.
I mean, shit. If he just want to use them for like 2-3 episodes a week, I mean, it's probably worth it though. Huh?
Nah, they gonna get rid of all them motherfuckers on that first take. JJ Reddick gone.
That was crazy. He said he want all them to be. He said he want Ryan Clark to be back. He want everybody back and Shannon.
I think Shannon will be for like certain segments. And
yeah, like certain football type stuff. Yeah,
a permanent like host thing.
I swear to God, if I lost
they were saying they get all them layoffs so they can sign Shannon.
That's probably it. Got to be. The only thing you got to do now is just negotiate the contract. That's probably the only thing. It's probably really a done deal unless they just try to lowball him or try to, sign him to a 360 or something.
Yeah, well, he can't talk. He can't even talk outside of.
Yeah, we want Club Shay Shay. We want you. We want
want your Twitter
YouTube.
handle.
Yeah, like, hold on now.
Yeah, but it ain't Fox. It ain't Fox though. You ain't gonna be able to be trying to fight other teams and shit on the sideline. ESPN. Fox might let that shit go down. ESPN ain't gonna have that none of that bullshit. You take your ass. They say you take your ass back to Fox with that shit.
I bet you ESPN looking crazy.
What's called? It started off that. How did we even get on UFC? I forgot. How did we even get on UFC?
It's kind of universal goats. And who has the biggest separator across what sport?
Oh, it was all GOAT. That's right. Yeah, it was all GOAT.
Mm-hmm.
He said for $5 million, ESPN can have FYL.
Shit, I ain't mad at that.
ESPN, come on, man. If you got what's that nigga name on there? They be yelling George and them other niggas. ESPN they gonna boot them niggas out for they do that.
Nigga on national TV talking about Berry Farms. But hey, $5 million. That's a nice number right there. Shit, they got it. They got it to spare.
So, dude. Well, hey, I was looking at something. They said the CEO of Disney talking about selling Disney to Apple.
To Apple,
yeah. That rumor?
Mm-hmm.
I never heard of it.
Yeah. They were talking about selling Disney to Apple. But that'd be a crazy blockbuster deal.
Ridiculous.
Shit, Apple got it though, man.
I was about to say Apple got the money to do it though. If anybody could do it, it'd definitely be Apple.
I just wonder how they would deal with it. What would they turn it into? You know they're gonna implement their damn iPhone into it somehow. You gonna, you know what I'm saying?
Well, for one, they Apple TV is gonna be off the chain now.
Oh, that's number one. Yeah, facts.
Now with the amusement parks and all that, I don't really know like I guess I don't know what they'll do with that.
Yeah, that'd be that's a number that I don't even want to think about what that'd take.
Shit, because it gotta be. See how much is Disney worth right now? Disney worth. Well, Disney. All right, so it'd be like Disney share price, right? But that's what, because Microsoft bought the company that made Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm.
So they what they did, they paid like $56 a share, something like that for it. I can't remember the sale price was, but it ended up being like that. So so Disney is $87 a share, so they'll probably pay like $120 a share. So that'll be like a lot, you know what I'm saying?
God damn.
That'll be like a lot.
That's the blockbuster deal of all deals.
Yeah, that'll be
Lou, what up with you?
What up, fella?
Shit, Disney going. What up, Lou?
I had to talk to
Disney
you.
going down now. Go ahead.
Hey, True. Before E-Hop, okay, you gonna say him, yo?
What you say?
No, he's talking about DeAndre.
Oh yeah. We got D-Hop. You already know.
Hey man, he went to the Titans, man. Hey.
Damn, true, bro.
I mean, listen, I did say he was about his money though. So I mean, I don't know what the Patriots did. Well, the Patriots did offer him the same money, but it was less incentives. So Diop took that. So I mean, it's what it is.
Are they saying Apple had to have $220 billion to buy Disney?
You said how much?
220 billion. Yo, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's fucking.
Yo, that's fucking a lot.
And they got it.
Yeah, and they got it.
No, that's the even scarier part. That's the crazier part.
Yeah,
Hold up. Who owns Disney right now?
Disney.
Yeah, it's not like the guy that owned it been passed away.
I know Walt Disney. I know Walt Disney owns like the only family owns like part shares of the company though.
Well, yeah, they do, but they got the CEO is Bob Iger. They fired him and they brought him back like last year or 2 years ago. They saying he might sell Disney, so that's like ESPN and
Damn, I didn't even think about that part. Damn.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up. That's why I had brought it up because Disney owned ESPN and ABC.
You didn't know that, man? You know ESPN.
No. I knew it. It's just I wasn't thinking about it in the moment.
Yeah,
like I know Disney owns some ABC. Like the shows you get on ABC is basically owned by Disney, and plus Disney got Disney Plus, and don't forget about
they own Hulu too.
God damn. They're gonna have one streaming service. They're gonna have one streaming service.
They own Hulu.
Call that bitch Apple Time, nigga.
Apple Time.
What you think they gonna have like all the shows on just that one stuff?
Yeah, they're gonna make their own cable service, nigga. It's just gonna be.
I remember when I was in high school, we went. I worked with Disney for like 2 weeks on an internship. Man, working there makes you not want to leave there because it's so fun.
I can imagine.
Because I went to all the theme parks, but the one I did not go to was Animal Kingdom because that wasn't open yet.
I tell you what, that Super Mario World look dope there.
And plus, I remember when I was a kid, I wanted to go try that Michael Jackson experience so bad, but they said they closed that down a long time ago.
I don't know if you wanted to go fuck with Mike as a kid.
No, they had a ride. They had like a ride there called the Michael Jackson.
I know, I'm messing with you.
Yeah, I can't believe that little idiot trying to sue Michael Jackson estate. Like you already proven that you was nobody don't believe your ass. I don't know why you keep on trying to sue him.
Man, listen, at the end of the day, that man, as we all know, that man bought half a Sony and shit. He was trying to take that motherfucker ass down, bro. It's weird. So.
220 billion is crazy.
So is Apple going to spend that much money to buy Disney?
I mean, if you're getting all of those, look at what you're getting. You're getting, like you said, ESPN, you're getting Disney, you're getting Hulu, you're getting a lot of stuff. I mean, and then you just get to integrate it into your monopoly that you already have. So you can mess around and put certain stuff behind certain paywalls that you can only get on an iPhone. Hey, iPhone known for doing that. Like I even go back to the start of Instagram. Instagram was an iPhone app for a while. I remember being on. You had to have friends that had iPhones to be on Instagram. They didn't open that shit up to Android to like a year or so later. They could do some stingy shit like that because that's who they are. That's what they do. That's what Apple do. They can make it to where only Apple users can use certain things.
Yeah, think about it like this too. If Apple owns Disney, they can put the NBA back on NBC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they could. That's what I was thinking about, right? Like, they could sell a lot of them assets off to other people too, which I don't know why they would, but
I ain't gonna lie. If it means an overhaul, bro, I would hope that shit happen. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Because I don't care what anybody says. The NBA on NBC was better than it was on ABC. Because I grew up watching the NBA on NBC, and everybody, their mom used to go tune into those games.
Yo, that's a massive purchase. $220 billion.
Yeah,
they got the money.
It's a gaudy purchase.
Oh, what's up, Dion?
Hey, salute.
Hey, Dion, do you know off the top of your head how much Microsoft bought Activision for?
I was just looking at. No, I don't know off the top of my dome. Man,
I'm gonna look it up real quick.
The deal recently broke through, with Microsoft and Blizzard Entertainment, something like that.
Oh, they bought Blizzard too?
Yeah,
Oh, they did merge. Yeah, they. Oh shit, 69 billion. Okay.
Yeah, they got shoot. They trying to own the whole world right now.
But see, when PlayStation bought Bungie, wasn't nobody crying.
Yeah, that's
Remember
true. Yeah.
when PlayStation bought Bungie, everybody was cool with it. You know what I'm saying? But then when Microsoft get Call of Duty, it's all man, this is bullshit. It's antitrust.
Believe me, in the next 10 years, a whole lot of things gonna change in this country.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, you really look at it right now, it's really. I mean, it do be company like I didn't know till like the other day or like a couple weeks ago that Disney owned Hulu. I didn't even know that.
You see, now that you say that, I just realized they put for some reason they put now it makes sense. They put
That
the
package
first
you
3
talking about?
episodes of Secret Invasion on Hulu. I was like, huh? Why?
Oh yeah, and it's a
But
package too. You
but
can
it
get
makes sense.
yeah, you can get a package. You can get Hulu, Disney Plus, ESPN Plus, and like a package
You
Yeah.
deal.
know something?
I
I've
saw
been
them.
seeing I've been seeing no commercials too lately on TV a lot about that.
About the
I,
package,
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that package is like $15 for all 3, I think. Or it might be
and I've been
12.
basically been coming on while I'm watching baseball. I'm watching wrestling.
Hey, what's your team, Lou?
I'm a Yankees fan.
You a what fan?
New York Yankees.
Oh, you up there with Sean? Okay.
You think y'all can get Shohei Ohtani?
Well, if George Steinbrenner was still alive, I say yes, but his son's running the team. I say hell no.
He might go to the Dodgers for real, for real.
That's facts.
The Dodgers
Oh,
get everybody now.
hey, Sean parachuted back. It's not. Yeah, he
It's
might go
like
to the Dodgers.
the Dodgers end up getting a whole lot of people now. The Yankees, when like George Steinbrenner, when he was alive, he used to go out, he used to get those big time players. But now his son's running the team, cheap as hell. He don't want to do shit.
Yeah, this ain't the Yankees of yesteryear.
And it's not like the Yankees don't have the money. It's just he don't like to pay the tax. That's really why.
Yeah, like oh my god. You grew up knowing the history of the Yankees. You know how they do things, and you want to be this motherfucker.
Yeah.
And you be surprised how many Yankee fans that called him out on that too.
Yeah. But I mean, at the end of the day, he the one making the decisions. So
Hey man, we got
Like,
some room. We got some room over here on the Braves bandwagon if y'all.
no, I'm
You know,
straight. I'm good.
you know what I'm
hey,
saying.
hey, hey,
I
hey,
know
man,
that's like mortal enemies and everything, but hey man, I
hey,
mean, hey,
man. Right.
I'm
Don't
handing
get me
out pardons.
wrong.
I'm handing out pardons.
Don't get me wrong. I grew up watching the Braves on TBS, so I know
That's
how.
what I was saying the other day. Like when you really think about it, Ted Turner put the Braves on the map, like for the South, and I mean not even just the South, national TV period. Like
I kind of like the Braves too, man, because the game that still pissed me off to this day is that '91 World Series when that little fat man jumped to catch that ball off Ryan Gant, took away a home run.
Yeah, but I mean, but even going back further, really, if you think about it, the Braves were really the only team in the South.
Yeah, that's true.
When they moved from Milwaukee, so it really like the Braves put baseball on the map in the South, and so that's why I think they ran it for so long because they were only team in the Southeast for a long time.
Yeah, that's a fact. Cause yeah, you right about that. Everybody in the South love the Braves.
Nothing against Texas, but I mean, like Texas is the South, but Texas ain't the Southeast. Like if you really,
Yeah, it's not Texas. Kind of yeah. I mean, and then most people in Texas they the Astros or the Rangers or something like that.
Man, the MLB need to expand so I can have some talk, so I can have some stake in these talks.
Yeah,
Man.
I think they will, but until they get the A's situation straight and the Rays stadium situation straight, I don't think they're going to expand. they got to figure out what's going to happen with those teams. The A's obviously like they're moving to Vegas, but
The A's,
well, shit. On top of that, we don't even know if they'll come here anyway. So I'm just hoping on the star on that part.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like once you get those two, because the Rays stadium situation sucks. So so a lot of times it's not even so much expansion, it's do you get a team that relocates and where they relocate.
It's bad how they treat the Marlins better than they treat the Rays.
Yeah, it's bad, and again, like because I live here in Tampa, the San St. Pete area, like they're not Rays crazy. They barely Buccaneers crazy. They're more Lightning crazy than anything. Seem like, but it's like you go to the games and it's
really they're not Buccaneers.
I know North Carolina would be raised crazy if they came here. I know that.
No, it's. I mean, you got some loyal folks, but you go to a Buccaneers game. If you went to a Titans-Bucks game, and I'm just using that in Tampa, it's probably going to be half and half in the stadium for real.
Damn.
Yeah.
Be honest with you, when the Buccaneers started getting good, that's when you start hearing all these Buccaneers fans. But when they were bad, you never knew they actually exist.
Yeah, I mean they existed, but I mean it wasn't a lot of them because I mean it was literally like 20 years of futility. It really wasn't until Tony Dungy got there that you started to see more Buccaneers fans. So and they changed uniforms, so that helped because that creamsicle was like it was cool, but it was associated to losing.
So, I look at Tiff. The Nationals will be good in 5 years,
and then y'all gonna trade everybody after that.
Yeah,
that's what they normally do. That's what they normally do.
And reality, the Nationals now got to compete with the Orioles because the Orioles are competitive again for the first time.
I was about to say the Orioles. Ellis.
Huh?
You can probably go for the Orioles, the Baltimore Orioles.
Nah, don't do that.
I would just rather wait to if we don't get a team, I'll just be a follower of the league like I am now. But I can't. I can't root for no team. I just can't do it.
I'm sorry, but I've been watching the Orioles for years. They have been known to do this, and they look good right now. But every time they're gonna fall on their face like they always do.
Yeah, we finally beat the Diamondbacks last night. I mean yesterday. I was like, damn, they was kind of fucking us up in that series.
Yeah, I will say though, the Orioles did make a really good trade yesterday though from the A's.
You want to know? You want to know what really get to me, man? The Padres got all that talent, but they can't do nothing.
Well, they beat the Dodgers last year in the first round. They pulled up the upset of the year. Remember that? They pulled up the upset of the year. That was kind of. I mean, they lost right after that. They got to the second round, but.
No, people were expecting them to already win at least won the World Series by now.
Yeah, that's true. They have underachieved. But I think when they beat the Dodgers though, that was kind of their World Series.
Like when they got the overage manager, it's like I heard all these Pirates fans. Oh, we win the whole thing. We got a good manager. We got Bob Melvin now.
That man said he need the White Sox. When the last time the White Sox won? When gas was like 8 cents?
2005.
Mid 2000 when they had Ozzie Guillen and Kenny Williams.
You want to know what? They look at this won that World Series that year because they got away with murder in the playoffs. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember. But they were for real talk though. They were a good team though. They had like a good 3-year run where they were competitive. And Jerry Reinsdorf, he owned the White Sox. That's where he spends his money. He don't spend money on the Bulls. He spends his money on the Bulls.
Jerry Reinsdorf. The hell with that man. Man, I can't believe he got my Bulls looking like a damn fool.
Yeah, it be like that, man. I can't really relate. Sorry, I'm sorry. I can't really relate to all that y'all talking about though. We kind of
Our shit locked in.
Nah, listen, I love Mickey Harrison. I love that. He one of the best owners in the league. So
I don't like even reading these reports, but some of this stuff been hitting lately. So I'm gonna go ahead and say it. So they saying, I don't know what this means because it just be words sometimes, but they're saying there's momentum towards Christian Wood signing the minimum with the Lakers. I don't know how much stock to put into that because you see how they be choosing their words. Like there's momentum towards. Like what does that really even mean? Like how do you know this? Have you talked to him? Like them reports be.
I just get to a part where I don't believe that I heard it from Adrian Rose House.
Yeah, yeah, and Sham was right.
Because before that little Sports Center music come on about the update on your phone, you heard from them first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and some of it too is like agents will be putting down information, trying to generate like they'll be like, oh, we've had a conversation. Like they talk to teams, obviously.
Yeah.
And if a team says, hey, we'd be interested in talking to you, about your player, your client, whatever,
It's because they were saying it because Ayo Dosunmu, him not leaving, because they were saying that Christian Wood, it was at first they were saying it was the Bulls that was high on the list. Where they saying Ayo signing that 3-year deal to return kind of took that money off the table. So
yeah.
I wanted Ayo bad. We had the money too. They just Mitch don't believe in that. I don't know why, but he believe in building through the draft. My brother, what are you talking about?
Hey, y'all did y'all know y'all can buy shares in Atlanta Braves?
For real?
Yep.
God first. that was funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, it's the Liberty Media Liberty Braves shares Series A. It's like $43 a stock.
Oh.
How much is a share again? You said
$43. I think that's kind of cool, man.
It is.
I would see. That's one thing that I would like to do. I would like to be able to buy shares in a team, a sports team.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think that. I mean, I would definitely do that.
Hey, LeBron James did it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But Brian got the super money, but I'm talking about for the everyday Joe Schmo guy.
Yeah, LA. At least I'm looking at the line right now. I hope we get the line right.
You can be a part owner of the Packers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the stock exchange.
Yeah, they're a publicly traded team.
I didn't know that. Oh, I don't know, LA. I just know you can do it for the.
That ain't true to Lou. Acting like true now.
Yeah. Hey, I want to ask y'all real quick. First of all, I think I know the answer to the first question. Now with the new ownership group in Washington, should they change the name? And if you believe they should, what should they change it to?
The Washington Wild Hawks.
That sounds like a college team.
It kind of do like the Razorbacks. Like,
high school, really.
I'm just saying because you know.
Go Hogs.
Talking about the football team.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
They already got a song, Sean. They need to keep it.
I think they should stay the football team, the Washington football team.
My opinion is this. I don't know if this is true or not. I think they're going to keep the same color scheme regardless of the name change. Am I right about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey man, listen. Right hand.
Colors.
Who are we? The Commander.
That mustard and barbecue.
They changed the Commanders, right? They're the Commanders now.
Yeah, they might as well keep that. Yeah, they might as well keep
the
it.
Commanders. They got a song and everything.
I agree.
We are the commies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just go out, just take the L like a man.
Nah, it'd be the same.
Is it not a name that would sound good with winning attached to it?
Yeah, exactly.
We the command. I'm saying, would it not sound good if they start winning?
I think once
We
we
the
get used to
the
it,
commanders take a commanding lead. You know,
I like what you
shit,
did there, Ellis. I like
shit
what you
like
did
you know what I'm
right
saying,
there.
shit like that.
I'm with you. I think once we get used to it, I think it's just so new, and then it's
It
such a
is. I
drastic.
mean, it is a mayonnaise ass name though. I mean, I
Yeah, I
will
don't
be
like
honest.
it.
No,
Man, it's trash.
Commanders. I mean, I think it's gonna grow when they start winning. It'll grow.
It's
Yeah,
a
it's
it's
gonna
a
grow.
low fat ketchup ass name. You know what I'm saying?
Look, if they go out and win 2 or 3 Super Bowls, trust me, it's gonna sound real
That's
good.
what I'm saying. Like,
You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Hey, but quick question though.
what would
My bad.
wait.
No, I just want to say because Ills brought something up about that earlier. I just thought about it. Made me think about. Have y'all paid any attention to that Dan Levertard versus Stephen A. Smith situation?
About the Tyler Hero being white thing?
No, just about the larger conversation about Stephen A. Smith's and ESPN selling out, basically.
It's basically the state of sports media, basically about
Right. And I think Stu
yeah.
Gartz got into it and said everybody sold out, including Dan
Yeah,
Levertard.
I ain't see none of that.
Yeah, no,
I saw the Tyler Hero thing in the Maxi. I ain't see that though.
Yeah, it's been mostly on Levitar's platform.
Mm-hmm.
People talking about it, but yeah, I mean, listen, it's the whole idea basically to what Brother was talking about is how journalism has changed, and what was going on today in sports media is not journalism. It's really not. It's really who got the story, who reported the story first, and giving all these people all this access to do all this debate television. That's literally it.
And if they don't like you, they gonna talk bad about you. If they like you, they gonna defend you. They let James, cause think about it, James Harden getting away with a lot right now. They ain't talking bad about him. But
Yeah, I found it to be an interesting conversation. I mean, I think we all pretty much feel the same way about journalism, particularly what happened on these debate shows. I guess particularly what Dan is criticizing. But I got a question: is it fair to blame Stephen A. Smith? I guess he blames Stephen A. Smith and Skip Bayless, but
They're to blame for. See, I don't know his full take, so I can't speak on his take. But they're to blame in large part for how sports are talked about today.
And I think that's the other point. Yeah.
That's a damn fact. Like the minimizing a player's entire quote unquote legacy to a Tuesday night where they don't perform well, a stretch of games where they're bad, making somebody the greatest after a good game, making somebody the worst after 2 games. That type of talk, yeah, that's from them for real.
mainly sometimes I think if some of these players leave these teams, they go to try to build up a super team so they can not be talked bad about the media.
Yeah, and here's the other thing too, right? And this is part of it, right? And this is to add to Illis' point. When you switch to basically debate as reporting, literally you're telling people what I say matters, and not only do what I say matters, I'm going to string together a highlight package to prove that what I say is correct, even if the highlight package only shows one side.
That's some of the worst.
Yeah,
that's some of the worst stuff. Like you
Yeah,
can
when Stephen A.
easily
Smith did
find.
that, yeah, that's crazy.
You can easily find highlights to back up your point. Like you can find a string of highlights of somebody missing, you know what I'm saying, coverage, stuff like that, and be like, well, see, this is what this person is. And yeah, that's
that's what I want. Skip was doing what he was doing with Russell Westbrook. That was nasty work. And I really that kind of made me upset to the point like nobody ain't gonna say nothing and step in and do anything. Like somebody should have said something about that because that was beyond entertainment and debate. That was just it lacked moral character, because he was going on his way to do that.
It sounds like more of a personal attack instead of journalism, right?
Well, I know it wasn't journalism no more, but they always hide behind Madden,
because
you know,
Shannon Sharp
under
should have been the one. Shannon Sharp should have been the one defending Russell Westbrook, but he was agreeing with Steph on certain things. I didn't like that.
I don't know who should have stepped in, but I feel like if y'all can step in for McGee when Shaq was doing what he was doing, you can step in for Russell. Somebody, anybody.
Yeah, but honestly, you know, and again, in that situation, it was really McGee's mom who stepped in and basically talked to Shaq's mom, because, you know, the NBA mothers have like a fraternity, and that's what basically squashed it.
Yeah.
But
like this thing going on with Draymond Green and Jordan Poole's father right now.
Man, he talking about fighting though.
I mean, we're not even gonna get into that. That's
Well, to stay on a basketball topic, but to switch it up just a little bit, I don't know if y'all seen this, and I know off-season power rankings don't really matter, but to put a team there kind of matters, or like why you do that. I'm gonna name 4 of them, and I'm gonna just let y'all think who the third one is. If you've seen it already, don't say nothing. But so 5, they got the Suns.
This is power rankings to win.
Just the off-season power rankings going into next season for the NBA.
Okay.
5 is Suns. 4 is the Celtics. 2 is the Bucks. I skipped over 3 on purpose. 2 is the Bucks. And 1 is Denver. Now, with them team names, who would you think is third?
Lakers.
Anybody else want to take a crack at that? And who you think, based off of them names, who's third? This is based off of the Athletic. A guy named Zach Harper.
If the Lakers ain't right,
You said, hold on. So you said they had the Suns at 5. The Bucks at 4.
No, Boston at 4.
Oh, Boston at 4. You said the Bucks was 2. Oh, they probably got Philly at 3, huh?
And Denver 1.
So is it Philly they got at 3?
Nope.
So it's not Philly or the Lakers, right?
The fact that
is it the Clippers?
Nope.
Okay.
The Lakers?
Is it
nope.
the West team?
It's gotta be Minnesota.
Oh.
Nope.
Miami.
Man, stop, Dion. I'll drop you.
Miami Heat.
Nope.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
The fact that we this far just proves my point. That's the
Clippers.
No.
No, I said the Clippers.
No, it ain't the Clippers.
It gotta be somebody we ain't. Were they in the playoffs last year?
Yeah, they were.
You know what? It's gotta be New Orleans.
Is it Golden State?
Yeah, it's fucking Golden State.
Oh,
now,
damn. Yeah.
Now, are you telling me that they fit in that 5 based off of this offseason and what we last seen?
Hey, man.
Hey,
you gotta look at the Golden State history though. Like they lose one year and win the next year.
They were terrible last year, and they'll probably be the same, if not worse, this year.
Yeah, I'm just upset it wasn't the Timberwolves.
Like, and trust me, hey, LA, don't be mad. But as much as I don't like wanting to give the benefit of the doubt to the Clippers, I wouldn't have been as mad if even they were there. Like,
I would have.
Like, bro, the Warriors are not what, bro. All right, you know what I'm saying?
Forget them paper clips. Anyway,
even the year I had this take plenty of times. Even the year that they won it in 2022. I mean, bro, that shit was not. It was not the most Teflon thing you could think of, bro. That shit was not.
Nah, but it was impressive to me. Though.
I didn't say it wasn't impressive. No, it was impressive.
I didn't
look what they followed it up with, and they wasn't they relatively healthy?
Yeah, it was bad this year. But I think that Andrew Wiggins, they was terrible before he got, but I think that kind of hurt him too, though.
Okay, I give you the Wiggins part.
Yeah, the Andrew Wiggins thing, I keep it honest. Like
I give you that.
He is like a lot of people. I mean, he ain't KD per se, but I mean, you can say in a lot of ways. I mean, he played defense.
But to the tune of being like 7 and 22 on the road.
Yeah, that's kind of.
That's how impactful he is.
No, but he missed a good number of games though. Didn't he? Missed
he did.
Yeah, but they were bad on the road before he left. To be fair.
Yeah, they was. I remember they was like 0-10 before he went. Like
they niggas do not deserve to be at 3. I don't know who Zach Harper is.
But see, road games tell you that the chemistry ain't there.
Well, yeah. Draymond had a lot to do with that.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's different because it's just y'all. It's 15 against the crowd. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right, right.
Did y'all see that? What I put in the barbershop about he don't even have a
Oh,
good
with Kaminga,
relationship with
yeah.
Kaminga.
Nah.
That's crazy.
Hey
He
man,
got
them
that's
niggas gonna be
crazy.
fighting for a playing spot, man. I
I
ain't
mean,
even
when
gonna
you think
cap.
about it, look who
Literally.
look who embraced Wiggins. It was Iguodala. It wasn't no Draymond or nobody. It was Iguodala that embraced Wiggins. That made him a great
Yeah.
player and brought him into the system. It wasn't no Draymond.
But how can you hit on all four of those? He hit on all four of them. I'm not mad at all four of those. It's the Warriors one. I'm just like, okay, now you that's a legacy pick. Like you just put them in there
Hello,
because
but
of who they are.
if you would have put the Lakers there though, wouldn't you have a problem? Because I know a lot of people would have a problem with that.
I would have had a problem with them at 3. They should have been they should have been 4 or 5.
I wouldn't
4 or
have had a
5.
problem with it. I mean, they made the Western Conference Finals.
No, you're right. It did.
Well, yeah, you're right about that.
But I've been hearing a lot of talk this offseason, and I'm not saying right or wrong, but with the Lakers, did they really get better? They just really signed the same old guys, and
the same guys that took them from 13 to 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's a fair point, but they did go from 13th to 7th with them guys. So I mean,
We still don't know if they're gonna trade Anthony Davis or not.
they're not trading no damn it.
Hey,
watch this, Lou. Hey, watch this, Lou. Watch this, Lou. When he eligible in August to extend, he gonna sign that paper. I'm telling you right now.
And it might not be 170, it might be 150 or whatever.
I think it said 130 or something like that.
Damn.
That's what I thought I saw. I thought I saw that. Don't quote me, but I thought I saw that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna search it right now.
130.
Hold on,
man.
let me search it.
130 for 3. 130 for 3 years.
Ain't what you call his agent?
Clutch,
Richard Paul.
Yeah, Rich Paul. Yeah, Clutch.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna be taking no discounts.
Okay, let's see what it was talking about.
Yeah, I was about to say because I was saying he should get 170. I mean, 3 years, 170. That's like 50. That's like 50.
Oh, my bad. Okay, I was off. It said August 4th, AD will be eligible to sign a max deal of 3 years, 167.
Okay, yeah, 160. Yeah,
160, okay, see
yeah.
that? Okay, right.
So that's like 49 mil, 48 a year.
I don't know if it's because we on these YouTube streams or something now, but I'm itching to get back to the NBA season now. Like,
yeah, I was ready while the finals was going on.
Like,
because that sounds crazy.
That been made, like, I want to see how this play out all over. Like, what the Suns did, even what the Grizzlies gonna do with Marcus Smart, the upgrade there. Like,
we got 2.5 months to wait.
I want to see. Obviously, I want to see what
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, but I'm ready for college football season. I want to see what Jeff Brown does.
I'm not a big college sports fan. I'm not a college sports fan, period, really.
I've been off college football for like the last, I don't know.
I'm probably going to watch college basketball just because of Bronny.
Anybody into women's college basketball?
That's
yeah, I know.
Hey, do you think Bronny can bring the college basketball scene back? I mean,
you gotta understand when no games come on.
He gonna have some hate watchers, some hate watchers.
When Bronny plays on TV, that's gonna be the highest rating game every game.
At least one of
He going to USC too,
and he playing next to the top recruit, the Collier dude. So he gonna bring in the view because of the name.
I just hope he play. I don't think he can match that hype that he got.
No, you're gonna be surprised how many celebrities you're gonna see at those games.
But I hope he play well enough to we can it justify the TV coverage. I don't really see Bronny being no NBA player like that.
Yeah, his game seemed to fit college though. Yeah, team.
It's gonna be like you watching a game like at the Peach Jam they have every year.
Are you talking about like that? Like you talking about that AAU?
Yeah, they have. You know what the Peach Jam games are, right? They have those like recruiting games for college teams.
Yeah. That's like
Lakers not better than who? Tiff?
That's right. I think that's where I saw Maxie at.
I said, who you think I said? I said Boston.
Oh yeah, no. Who said he was? I mean, who said they was?
I'm saying if they was gonna be put on that list, I just had to check, brother.
Hold
Hold on, T Streets. What you talking about, T Streets?
I'm not sure about that. We can talk about it.
Well,
Hey,
well, excuse me.
T Street's got bigger shit to worry about. You got to worry about Mikey Williams.
No, I'm
and
saying
that
nobody
jump ball.
overhyped. I said he fit the college game. I said he gonna bring in a crowd because of his name. If that's overhyping, that's just factual things based off. You know what I'm saying? Like, even the team themselves know that. Like they got the highest recruit in Collier, but they was marketing Bronny as the biggest. They was marketing him like because they know that they have a name. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
hey man, Bronny got 16 million in NILs coming.
Yeah, that's all I was saying.
Nah, Bronny gonna have the eyeballs on him. Like,
yeah, that's all we were saying. He gonna have the viewership. Yeah,
and then when Braun show up to them games, see what he can't.
It's right. I think UFC right down the street from Crypto Arena.
Man, look, how much they charge? They gonna start charging students to get in them games. Forget that free admission.
What y'all want to hear something crazy though? Ronnie can have a season where
By the way, brother, ain't no free admission. It's just reduced. Ain't no free admission for students. They just get reduced tickets.
Look, I went to TSU, man. Them things are free for us.
Yeah, I know. Like when you go to Duke and all them, they just be cheaper.
Oh yeah, I got you.
When I went to that Ole Miss game. My homeboy, he talking about, man, we had discounted ticket. That shit wasn't free. That shit wasn't free. They went from like 60 to like I think 40 or 35, something like that.
No, you're right. You're right.
This is like 2011 though.
I thought about it because the football games when the TSU played Jackson when Dion was there, them things was going for like $100.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, the students got to pay, so they just might pay a little less.
Yeah.
The last time USC had some hype like this.
Okay, I see what T Street's saying. He's saying somebody asked. Yeah, I don't know if he can carry college basketball. I don't know about that.
Oh no, he gonna create a buzz because of his name.
That was my question because I was like, can he revitalize it?
Like, yeah, the best player on his team. Well, the one that signed Isaiah Collier. He the number one recruit. So and then they got Boogie Ellis over there. Somebody over there. So
guys. All y'all got to do is wait when Bronny's little brother get in college basketball. He gonna get more hype in his.
Bryce might be a little overrated at this point. I don't know. Bryce might be crossing over and overrated.
Yeah, he ain't really done nothing yet.
All he is,
they just keep saying that because he's taller.
Yeah, I want to say he's just taller.
No, his game is a little bit more fluid though. Like
I don't know about that.
No, not really.
I don't really know about that. He just taller right now. Like.
Hey, I'm just saying, don't be surprised if he ain't no more prospect in the country when that comes.
How old is Bryce?
He's 15, I think.
Yeah,
he's
15.
For a 15-year-old, I could be wrong, but he don't look like he's trying as hard. That's what I be looking at, like effortless. Like he might be because he's just taller than everybody. But when I was watching Bronny, it through his whole maturation, it just looked like he just had the resources and he was working really hard. He was a hard worker. And he had to really work hard to get everything he got. Bryce just looked like he's fluid. Like it just to me, it's effortless. And like once you watch the athleticism meet his body when they get to that point, I think you're gonna just see him skyrocket.
Yeah, so he's Kevin Durant.
We got to let it get to that point.
Yeah,
he's still a role player right now. You know
it was when he get to that point. I got his jersey already.
You're right. I understand, but you know how we like to do. We like to do telltale signs. I mean, look,
I got you. He got the makeup. Yeah, you're right.
So who the dude? Wait a minute. I thought the number one prospect he going to Duke, right? What's the boy name? What's his name?
My fault. I thought I'm tripping. I thought
Wagner going to Kentucky.
I thought that was Isaiah Collier.
Yeah, my bad. Wrong blue blood. My fault. Yeah, it was Kentucky going to. My fault. Yeah, I thought it was Duke.
Yeah, he's going through that cheating ass on university.
Yeah, Calipari is a cheating ass bitch. You right?
What you mean? He overrated.
So what was Isaiah Collier?
He is overrated. He only got how many championships does Calipari got?
He just got one. That's it.
He only got one with Anthony Davis. That's his only one.
Dang, he is overrated. Whew. At least thought he had two.
He done had all that talent come through there. Memphis, Kentucky, he done had all that talent. He had Marcus Camby couldn't win. He had Derrick Rose couldn't win. Tyreek Evans couldn't win.
Carl Anthony Towns.
He had Carthy Towns. He had Bam Adebayo and Darren Fox couldn't win. He had Devin Booker couldn't win. He had Jamal Murray couldn't win. I mean, he had
He
all
would
the.
if he would have won with Devin Booker if he wouldn't play those damn twins. They were terrible to me.
Yeah, them twins ain't turned out to be shit either.
What was the twins' names again? I forgot.
The I know exactly what you're talking about, Lou. I know them twins. They wasn't really about shit. They were just like full court press trap type twin. They wasn't really they weren't no shot creators or no stars or nothing. But he right. They just kept getting what's them? Let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna look at it right now. I know exactly what Lou talking about. Let me see. Let me just see real quick. But yeah, I mean, Calipari is hell over. I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I guess like I mean, if you go to Kentucky, man, you just going there to get drafted. You ain't talking about winning. You ain't talking about, you know what I'm saying? Like, he talking about the what twins? It was these what is it called? Shit, damn, it's goddamn Sports Reference. Yeah, that's crazy. That year they was 38-1, and they still lost. I know that's the year Lou talking about when they had Devin Booker. I think Devin Booker was coming off the bench that year. Oh, the Harrison twins. Yeah, the Harrison twins.
Oh, okay, the
Andrew
Harrison twins.
I remember
and
that.
Aaron Harrison. Yeah, they ain't really turned out. Yeah, it ain't turned out to really be shit. But yeah, this team had they had Devin Booker, Willie Cauley-Stein, Trey Lyles, Karl Anthony Towns, and Devin Booker. Yeah, this team should have won. They lost. I think they lost in the Final Four to Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think they lost in the Final Four to Wisconsin.
God damn, this nigga's going 140 miles an hour. This nigga from the Vikings. Jesus. Nigga was going 140 into 55.
That's that damn sports science shit. I remember that sports science had niggas so gassed up. It was kind of cool.
Sports science was tough. Yeah, sports science was tough though.
That shit had motherfuckers looking like monsters. They were talking about you got hit by Ray Lewis. It's like getting hit by a fucking minivan or some shit like that. Going 20 miles an hour. Shit like what the fuck? That sports science used to have some crazy shit on there. They had fucking Lonzo doing bounce passes through
I was just about to say Lonzo, yeah.
They had that shit through a moving car.
Oh, did y'all see that Next Generation? Like they did I don't know if one of y'all tweeted it, but it had the Next Generation, right? So it had Kobe with D'Angelo Russell.
Oh yeah. And then they had a LaMarcus Aldridge with Tim Duncan.
Tim Duncan, he's 30 years old. Like, come on, man. First of all, none of them players turned out to be nothing though, quote unquote, the next generations. That's sad.
Yeah. I remember D-Lo. I don't know, man. I always kind of thought D-Lo was overrated, even coming out of college. But
yeah, you're right.
Because he went to Ohio State, and I remember. I don't know. It just Ohio State was kind of. If I remember right, hold on, let me think. I don't want to say the wrong shit.
Hey Sean, how you feel about Christian Wood to Miami?
If he ain't saying nothing, he might
have. He might have walked away for a quick second. Look, Christian Wood. Man, look.
They can look about the cap.
Well, yeah, with the problems and all that off the court or whatever they say he got going on. Look, I want him at the Lakers. Look, you know that he's a talented player, man, and I don't understand why he not get more than the veterans minimum offer right now. I mean, other than quote unquote the off the court or locker room issues they keep saying.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Are they just throwing dirt to his name, or do he really?
I think they putting sauce on it now. Look, he is a headache. I'm not gonna lie, like Yankees. if y'all remember, we was with the Rockets and they had like a blowout on the court, and like people left the court early or whatever, left the game. He was like one of those people in that mix. Like it just, but I don't put that all on him because we had a team full of knuckleheads, so everybody was doing something crazy. But nevertheless, he still was a part of that brain trust that was just causing issues. It looked like every other game for some reason.
I mean, Dallas, I didn't really hear nothing bad about him. I mean, was there really?
Me either. That's why I said I gotta ask Eastside, but I ain't hear nothing bad from him in Dallas either. I don't know why Jason Kidd would like just not play him.
That's what I was talking about, man. I mean, I just remember having going to the mad spaces. I had Luke on my fantasy, but man, they was killing Jason Kidd about not playing Christian Wood.
That's what I'm saying, Lou. Like, I don't like them throwing salt to his name if it's not true. Oh, he got a bad attitude. He like, yeah.
Yeah, I had him on my fantasy team. I remember one time I won a week because of him because he gave me like 80 points one day on a Sunday. Like
that's what I'm saying, man. He do it. Like I'm saying, bro. I remember he played against the Grizzlies. Like he was killing, and he just didn't play the rest of the game. I was like, what going on? That's why I be saying, man, that nigga, something wrong with Jason Kidd, bro. He might need to be on some Phil Handy type shit. Maybe he needs to be a development coach because I don't think he really got it with the X and O's.
Well, brother, you sound better than some of these Lakers. You know,
that nigga, he secured a win. He secured a win against the. Speaking of Lakers, he secured a win against them with a late game block on Bron. The one of the few times he was in the game.
Right, he did. I mean, I don't know. Yeah,
that nigga's minutes was just up and down, like on some. And it wasn't because he wasn't performing. He'll be going off, and then you would look and be like, "Damn, when the last time Christian Wood was in the game?"
Well, keep it real. That shit might, if he go to the Nuggets, that shit might be the worst thing that could happen though. For real.
No, because these Lakers, you listen to these Lakers chat. I don't want him. They rather have some. Some of them said they have Boogie Cousins than him. I said, you really are crazy.
Oh, hell no.
I think a lot of them want a real center, but ain't too many of them out there right now. Ain't none out there right now.
Thank you, Willis.
Who's saying that? Bang them, Timothy?
No, this was I was on I was on art channel that.
Same difference. Same
yeah,
difference.
It's Bang Nation. It's really Bang Nation.
It's same difference. Okay.
Yeah, the same nigga. I was like, come on now. And
look,
Felicia was the only one making sense about that locker room stuff. She was saying it might not even be that true like that. Like, come on.
Look, man, I want a big center. I want a center too, but like to Illa's point, it's just not one available.
Well, I guess you can get Biombo or get Biombo or McGee.
Man, Biombo finna go to fucking Europe.
Well, I don't mind McGee, but take the talent because I mean, look, that's 18-7. Like, come on, man. And if you just want to leverage to trade them later on, then do that. But look, obviously he gotta want to come there because the money. But if they get him, you take him and be happy with him, man. You just figure out the big man problem.
Man, Bismack finna be in NBA Africa. that man told.
I don't know. Since little Lakers might try to get him, but they might be desperate in trying to get him.
He finna be in Cape. He was in Cape Horn. Yeah, that boy finna be in Kenya or something. Beyond the trash. All he can do is foul.
Can he even catch lobs?
Shit, I don't know. I don't even think he can. Be honest, I don't think his hands like that. He's got a lot of deficiencies. Yeah, what I'm saying. If Christian Woods go to the Nuggets, but that'll be like that's like a 6'10" Bruce Brown.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He could do everything Bruce Brown did, but be 6'10" with it. Maybe not guard the perimeter. Well, he can guard. He kind of can, low key. I mean, I don't know, man. That's crazy. He ain't really got signed yet.
Oh, speaking of Bruce Brown, was that crazy to y'all? To me, it wasn't that crazy what he said about the Timberwolves being their toughest matchup.
I agree.
Look at me. I agree.
I don't think it was that crazy, you know. I know we I don't think it was. Now, well, I know we got into it.
They almost swept there.
But yeah, but
No, I thought you was gonna talk about brother. I thought you was gonna talk about what you said about the Lakers. That's what I thought she was about to break.
I mean, but look,
I thought you about to break the Lakers too. Yeah.
Nah, well, look, I can't. I mean, I disagree, but I went on the court, and if I look at it, he swept them, and Timberwolves did get a game,
That's crazy though. The Suns was obviously their toughest matchup. I mean, that's crazy.
That's what I thought too. But if you watch some games though, Denver, it was taking Devin Booker to go God mode just to keep him in the game.
Like, did niggas even talk about the niggas they played in the finals?
No,
like they just happy about they happy about that WCF. You know what I'm saying?
I think when I go back and watch it, though, I think Timberwolves might have been. I disagree because the Lakers games were all tough, but Timberwolves did get a win, and all their games were close. I think one of the games went to overtime. Like they had problems with them,
but the Suns they got two. That's what I'm saying. The Suns got two games. Like
but Bruce Brown's logic was, we realized that if Book and KD go God mode, I mean, they was only giving you a couple of assists. I mean, it wasn't going. They would. So he was like, if they go God mode, that obviously wasn't going to last or beat them. So that was his logic for that.
Didn't Jokic have 53 in a loss?
Yeah, but something like that, Lou. Yeah.
He had like 53 points and the Nuggets lost. Yeah, I don't know.
That's just an odd logic. Like the first round that you beat in 5 games, then the second round you go to 6, but that first round matchup was the toughest. Okay.
Yeah, that don't make. Yeah,
maybe because they were real close. I don't know what's their law because they were really close or something.
I don't know.
I don't even think this Suns team, to be honest. I mean, you got so y'all got a defensive.
I understand where you're coming from. Oh my bad.
So you got a defensive minded Frank Vogel coach, and you bringing in all these offensive weapons, and Torrey Craig.
They got offense for years.
Oh wait, no, they lost Torrey Craig, didn't they?
Did they?
They got somebody else now to play defense. I think they got somebody else.
Craig, I know. Let me go look at their roster.
Yeah, Lou, out of all the coaches, they chose him. I mean, I'm glad he got a job, but you know.
I mean, he's a coach that makes sense if you got some defenders. You know what I'm saying? But they got a bunch of offensive players.
Well, Lou, I'm glad it wasn't Doc because they would have just.
Well, now we got to listen to him talk because he gonna be commentating now.
He is.
Who's gonna be commentating?
It's a possibility, yeah.
Oh, well, everybody need to mute up.
Well, no.
Who y'all talking about?
Doc Rivers.
He might not come back to coaching. He said,
if I was coaching him. All right, so right now this is the roster. Let me just make sure I got it right. Oh no, that's 20. Okay, let me see. Is this the current one?
It might not be Torrey Craig. It might be what's his name? Josh
Okogie.
Yeah, Josh Okogie. Yeah.
Okay, I think this is current.
Yeah, that's why.
All right, so Saban Lee, Jordan Goodwin.
Damn, what the
fuck? Jordan Goodwin, cool. He a role player from the.
Them sound like two ways.
Josh Okogie.
Keita
Bates Diop. Eric Gordon, Ish Wainwright.
Oh, they did get Eric Gordon. I forgot.
Tumani Kamara. Yuta Watanabe. Drew Eubanks, Bobo, and Chimezi Metu.
Who?
Oh, yeah, they got Bobo.
Those are the niggas not named Book, Bill, and KD and 8. Yeah, that roster. Bobo. Got Bobo.
So he got 2 last names, Bobo.
Got Bobo, whatever case may be.
His first name got to be something else in real life.
Because his daddy was Manute Bowl, so I'm like,
that nigga Bobo. That shit crazy.
Nigga Bobo.
Let me
Hey,
see.
my
That's
nigga.
real. Is that his real name? Let me see.
I hope it's not. Oh, they go East Side right there.
Bowl. Oh, it's Bowl Manute Bowl.
Oh, okay.
And his
No,
daddy,
that's even
and his
worse.
daddy Manute.
Hey, that's even worse. That's even worse. That did not
Yeah, and his
help at
daddy,
all.
Manute Bowl.
We always
Nah, it
bring up
really
the word
didn't.
narcissist, which shit. I mean, damn. That nigga said you gonna have my name one way or
Yeah,
another.
he from.
That nigga said Manute Bowl,
Oh,
Bowl,
yes,
Manute
damn.
Bowl. That's crazy.
Manute Bowl. That's crazy. Bowl. Hey, that's wild.
That's
I wonder what
very
they gonna do with
crazy.
him. Oh, what's up? We got East Side. What's up, East Side? Tiff, you got on the ones and twos, right? I'm on my phone. I'm
Yeah,
cleaning up
you
the house
good.
right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
So East Side, when you come up here, you can explain this Christian Wood slander that's going on.
Well, I don't want to speak for him, but I've only heard Brent Eastside say he don't know why he wasn't getting opportunity.
Yeah, I'm just saying this. I'm just surprised you, like you said, I'm surprised nobody has signed him. Like, what's the problem?
outside of the Kyrie signing, what is Dallas? What are the moves? I'm trying to think. I can't remember on top of my
They
head.
got Rashad, the guy Holmes
Rashawn
from
Holmes,
Sacramento.
yeah.
Yeah, from Sacramento.
They
They got
signed Seth Curry.
they got the
I'll
Pride Grant Williams.
I'll pull it up
Oh,
for
they
you.
got Grant Williams. That's right. Yeah, they did Grant
Oh
Williams.
yeah, that was a good pickup though. That's what they need. They need that perimeter defense again.
Did you say prime Grant Williams?
I try to let it slide. I wasn't gonna say nothing.
That's nasty work.
He's got me saying that. Then y'all know why.
I wasn't gonna say that.
What y'all be calling?
She
The
said
Pride
said,
Grant Williams. You know what that means, Luke.
That's
Pride
crazy.
Grant Williams.
Pride. Why they call him Pride? Oh, he gay?
That video.
All right, so they got. I'm gonna name everybody
They
not
got
named, of
sturdy.
course. Everybody not named Luca and the They got Seth, Dante Exum. Hold on, what?
Yeah.
Hey, Tiff, kick my the one above me out.
Dante Exum.
Don't
Seth
hit one
Curry.
that's just
Lou,
kick the guest.
Lou, you been up here
Yeah,
with the
hoodie or
burner account.
Zion? Hoodie or Zion?
No, yeah, keep Zion, but kick the
Oh,
hoodie
kick
one
the
out.
other one out. Okay.
Yeah,
Keep Zion.
Josh
You take the
Green,
space.
Tim
yeah, I'm
Hardaway
taking the space
Jr.,
on the panel. Yeah.
Jaden
Yo,
Hardy.
that Zion pick's crazy, man.
Oh, they got Justin Holiday. That's cool.
Yeah, that shit is. Yeah, that shit looks funny.
Well, I just want to say this real quick before I hop back off. What Bruce Brown said makes sense. You know what I mean? Like it is based off the matchups, not based off the quality of the team. Remember, for him, he was guarding Ant-Man. You know what I'm saying? Like, then opposed to I get it. Like maybe the Suns. Like, I think he was familiar with playing against KD. And as he mentioned, like Ella said before, he assumed the way that the Suns were playing, like they wasn't able to sustain that. But with the Wolves, you actually saw the games. Like brother said, like they were competitive. They were actually
Man,
like
the Wolves ain't sustained nothing. They got gentlemen swept. What they sustain?
no, it was actually competitive, Lou. Like you watch those games, there's only one blowout
Man, I don't
win.
want to hear about no. I don't want to hear about no
Hold on,
competitive.
but if we doing that, then the Lakers games was close.
Yeah,
They
I'm
just
about to say the
didn't
Lakers had
win. They just
No,
didn't
that's what I'm
win.
trying.
the Lakers had a
That's what I'm trying
competitive
to.
sweep.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Bruce Brown assignment, he been got D'Lo out of that. I'm saying that's what I'm saying. It makes sense from his perspective
Oh, I
because
see what you're saying.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Joker and Murray said the hardest season with the Lakers, but from his perspective,
That makes
he
sense.
felt his job was harder
That makes sense.
against the Wolves than opposed to other matchups.
No, that makes sense. That
And when
makes a
you
lot of sense.
that's what I'm saying.
But that Wolves series
Because wasn't
was
he
tough
guarding
though.
like Edwards a lot?
He was guarding Edwards the whole time.
Yeah, that make a lot more sense. See, when
I
you
would say, my bad. Go ahead.
no, I was just saying when you put it that way, that actually makes all the sense in the world. Because think about it, he didn't really have to worry about nobody in the Lakers series. It was D'Lo. You know what I'm saying? Like
He got that nigga out of there. Second game.
like
That nigga was done after the second game.
But
first game he was gone.
Ant was giving him, you know what I'm saying? Ant gonna give you buckets, you know what I'm saying? So
but if you look even if you look at it from the other perspective, I still think it still makes sense because you could disagree with it. I'm saying is that Minnesota series was a tough series. Like if we being honest, because like just like the Lakers, it was all close. They had a blow. One of them was a blowout. The Timberwolves came all the way back again, and they actually did get a game.
Catch East Side.
Tell y'all, boy, no first round exit get more love than the Minnesota Timberwolves. I'm telling you.
Hey, no.
I'm telling you, bro. It's no other team.
I ain't saying they're gonna come back and be strong next year, Lou. I'm just saying.
I'm trying to tell you,
but Lou, it's not.
I've never
But Lou,
seen a
it be like
first
that at
round
times.
exit team get no. I've never seen it, bro.
Nah, remember the
I don't take
Hawks?
them serious today.
Remember,
Trey Towns.
no.
They Trey
Remember the
Towns.
Bulls? Remember the Bulls against the Celtics in 08? Or was that the Hawks? That was the Hawks. They
That
had
was the
hella love
Hawks.
from that.
No, but
That was a tough.
but to Lou's point though, it's been 2 years in a row they went on the first round. It's been like, but
They coulda, they woulda.
If they
No.
I mean, the Hawks did go 7 games though. Like
the first time they only did it because it's the Grizzlies.
Thank you, Eastside. Hey, these boys ain't even win 7 games in the first round. At least the Hawks won 7 games. These boys ain't got to game 7. I'm just like Brother said, it's all with the Timberwolves. Oh, they almost got it. Oh, it was a good game.
If they would have did this, then that would have happened.
No, they still the face of mediocrity.
They got 3 damn All-Stars. I guess people.
No, three also.
No, I was gonna say, but the supporting cast was hurt, like Jay McDaniels and Nas Reed and who else got hurt?
Cat.
Well, I'm talking about for the playoffs.
Oh, the playoffs. I mean, well, you could count him. You could count him as absent anyway.
If Jamie McDaniels now was healthy, do you think they pushed that series a little bit more forward?
Nah, not really, but
I mean, never mind.
Sean, you got to say it now.
Yeah, come on, Sean. Yeah.
It's Minnesota, y'all. Let's not do that.
Man, that's what I be saying, Sean. Like, bro, I've never seen a team like that don't do nothing get so much love, bro. It's like crazy. Like, look at E in the chat. E love these boys, and they don't do nothing.
I ain't said they was gonna be worried.
Oh, that's his team. I didn't know that.
I'm just saying.
That's how I met E.
What it
E
looked
came
like.
to my channel. E came to my channel to hate, because he's a Timberwolves fan. Now he know he fuck with us now, because he see. That's how I met him. He came to my channel. I still got his comment. He was trolling like a motherfucker on them channel. I think it was game 4. Yeah. They won by like 1 point. Yeah, we gonna sit y'all ass home. He was talking crazy shit. And then John hit that game winning Minnesota. It was a wrap. So
then it was let's be friends.
it was all good and gravy.
Hey, if you can't beat them, join them.
But it worked out the other way too, though. I had Golden State fans come to my channel to hate, but then they stayed over there too, though. So it worked both ways.
They'll be quiet for the foreseeable future.
Because CC, he a Bengals fan. He
Oh,
came over there to troll.
Eastside, you sadly mistaken.
Well, you know what I mean. They'll have less to gloat about. They'll have less to talk about.
Hey man, we got some fucking fat ass this year. Hey, you heard me?
You got to take that fat tag off my boy, man. He just slow down.
Don't worry by December 5th, he gonna be fat again.
All right, look, I don't believe it till I see it in person, Eastside. I ain't believing these videos.
Well, what do you mean? You act like this is a jump shot video. Like if somebody lost weight, like the weight is off.
I saw the slow ass suicides he was doing.
Let me tell y'all about that drill, bro, because it looked bad to me, and then I got an explanation on it. What he was doing was a reactionary drill, so he didn't know which cone he was gonna be running to, or you know what I'm saying? It's kind of reactionary drill, which we already knew he didn't have no defensive instincts, so I wasn't too shocked by what I saw.
Explain the way to slow this. That's right, Eastside. Explain the way.
Okay. No, I ain't no explaining the way. He's slow. I'm just talking about that drill in that video.
Now we all know Luka a beast, though. He gonna do what Luka do.
No, Luka a monster.
Nah, I just want to see him give some effort on that end. I know he'll never be good.
Yeah, we got some for his ass this year, though.
Like Dirk was never good, but he turned into a team defender and actually tried. You know what I'm saying?
He gave effort. And I think that's the key to Luka. Is he gonna give effort? You know, he will never be Scottie Pippen, but just give effort.
Yeah, I mean, he be like Jokic, like just use your size to your advantage. It won't be quick laterally, but
Jokic got effort.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and he know where to be at the right times. You know, that's what Luka can learn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just do that. Like to Sean's point, he ain't gonna be no great defender ever. But I mean, just like you said, effort, use your smarts, understand angles. I mean, look,
care, you know.
Yeah. You can be look like a great defender out there almost because people. I agree. I know y'all don't watch PC like that no more, but I do agree with what somebody said over there about Jokic. Like all of a sudden, people just forgot about his bad defensive ability because they won. He still was bad defensively. He was just greater on the other end. His team was just greater. He's still bad defensively though. Like
he's never gonna be a lockdown dude, but he's not a liability defensively. I hate to say he's bad. He's not a liability defensively. Yeah, you switch him out on high screen and roll. Yeah, guard gonna have an advantage because he's quick laterally, but but like you say, he knows how to use his size. He'll contest. He'll play angles. You know, and that's really it. You know.
Yeah. Look, that's all you can ask for somebody like. I mean, look, he give you so much on the other end. Like it fails the comparison.
Yeah, it's like Harden.
Yeah.
No, Harden was worse though, because Harden wasn't trying it. Like you talking about not trying. Like that's one thing people didn't like about Harden. Like we expect you to be no lockdown defender or Harden, but
they were just blowing passes.
But just blowing past you, we can tell that you didn't even try. Like
I forgot who they was playing his like last week in Brooklyn. When it was a loose ball, he was not chasing after that loose ball, dude. Exactly. Like it was a light jog.
In Houston, like come on, man. I mean, he didn't do that quite in Houston, but like to Luke's point, just blow past you. You still at the top of the key. You ain't even try to trail the defender or nothing. Just sitting there. Like, come on, man. Like, what are we doing, Harden?
That was coaching too.
Yeah, well, D'Antoni
was an enabler.
So. Yeah, but you know when they got the defensive guy in there, that's when we had our best year. Our defensive coach. And I think they let him go the next year though. That's crazy. Well, not let him go, but whatever.
Nigga Harden said, "Get that man out of here."
All this defense and
doing too
effort and like get him out now. That's why him and Dwight clashed. Like he want me to do what? No, get him out.
Try defensively.
Exactly. And Dwight was the best player in that postseason. Quasi kept people forget about that. With like Dwight played way better than James in that playoff series.
Yeah, wait a minute. You want me to move? You want me to move when I'm off ball? And I ain't
what?
Oh man, I'm rested, man. Get
man,
out.
Come on, man. Why you doing too much?
Yeah.
I remember they were showing. It was like a highlight reel. They were showing how easy it is just to go, do a back cut when James Harden guarding you. I had to pick my words wisely because I just didn't want to deal with no pause. I just had to pick my words wise. I just a back. You know what I'm saying? When James Harden guarding you.
They don't do that many pauses over here.
It's a basketball term.
So what you're saying is you want me to get in the stands and put my hands up when a nigga trying to shoot?
Pause.
That be killing every time. Pause now.
Let me to y'all point.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's easy. I was gonna say it's easy to backdoor James Harden. That's what I was gonna say, but I had to
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I wouldn't have said nothing.
I thought it was dying out, but Cameron and Mace bringing it back. I mean,
man, they live
on that.
They live on that.
I'm more of an AO user, but I'm more of an AO user, but I try my best to only use it when it's something really crazy, like begging for a hammer. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that was the wildest.
You and Eastside argue.
Nah, that was funny. I can't front. When I went back and listened to that, I was like, is he doing that purposely or?
He definitely wasn't, because he thought it was he referring to the wrench, but oh god, that shit was funny. And he tripled down on it too.
And the sad thing was there was no word to substitute that could have made that better. Like if he would have said tool instead of hammer, like nah, bro, it's like. Yeah,
that shit is hilarious. But I try to keep the AOs to shit that actually sound crazy.
Well, you know, that be young boy though. We be in the middle of something, and he be putting pause in the chat. And then I gotta figure out what was the pause moment. Young boy,
I don't know. I don't take the shit serious. It's funny to me.
Nah, you right, it is. But it do be derailing the conversation. Like,
You see how it made Luke think twice before you even said what you was trying to say.
Yeah, I had to use extra words. I had to like plan it out what I was gonna say. But I was just gonna just say it's easy to backdoor James Harden. I was just gonna
yeah, we gotta come up with a rule though. If we're talking basketball context, and you understand the context of what we're talking about, like, come on, man.
But basketball, when you really look at it, basketball has a lot of those pause.
A lot of
I
them.
think I remember like my basketball coach, right? Bro, he used to say shit, bro. Like if you say that today, everybody
Get up
be
in
saying
them,
pause.
shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, I was a quarterback for like
Hitman wasn't know
2
what
months.
that was.
I done heard some stuff, dog.
when he used to get excited, he get a high pitched voice. He be like, he eating your ass up.
hey, hold on. What stream was that?
What stream was that Hitman with Lee did that? What stream was it? Y'all remember, brother? What stream was that? Hitman trying to
with
figure
Lee?
it out. Yeah.
My bad.
I think it was a stream before last, actually.
I ain't even listening. What you asked?
It wasn't that long ago.
Maybe stream before last.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I forgot
or 2 streams
Oh, there go
ago.
bees. Huh.
Can't remember. Damn, I
Hey,
can't
what
even
up?
remember.
What up?
The little bees.
What up, Bees?
How y'all doing?
What up, Bees?
Oh, good.
Sean, brother, Eastside, Lou, Illis, Spicy Boy. What y'all cooking on other than brother O up here being a white boy hater is normal?
I ain't say nothing about no white boy today. Don't do that.
Yeah, you did. You said Joker was terrible. He's serviceable defensively.
That's what I said. I mean, I said it in different terms, but
you said trash can, nigga.
I didn't say no trash can. Now you making it up.
You did say bad, brother. You did say bad.
Bad. Yeah, I said
You did say bad.
And
he averaged.
You really said terrible for real.
Okay, terrible, but yeah, that's fine. But don't say trash and terrible are two different things, okay?
Terrible is just bad.
Not really, brother.
Hold on. But Sean came and gave his 2 cents. I agree with it. I say when he gave his analogy, his points, like I can roll with that.
Yeah, I mean he's serviceable. He actually, honestly, brother. Did you know? I mean, Bam gave him the business in some of those games, but there was a point where Bam stopped challenging him. I didn't quite get that. Do you know why that was, Sean?
Yeah, I think it was just them trying to open up the game plan a little bit more because Bam going at him wasn't really yielding the results they thought. Yeah, I think that was all.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Jokic a heavy set guy too. So that might have affected Bam a little bit too.
Trying to start a race war up in here, B. Don't do that. I go in. I go in on those.
Hey, brother.
Some Europeans, okay? So I go in.
Hey, no, I understand that, but what you got Joker ranked in the league right now, brother?
He got to be 1.
Oh, okay. My bad then, bro. My bad.
If we just, I mean, yeah, I put him 1. I mean, I was still trying to save space for Giannis to be number 1, but
Giannis got to respond, bro. He got to get that back.
But I don't like that though, Eastside, because I remember when Giannis won and everybody was calling him number 1. I said,
no, it's not just the winning. It's not just the winning. It's just how they perform, bro. Like the way Jokic was playing, he got to come. He got to come answer that because that Jokic was crazy.
At least Brother O gave him a compliment.
No, that's why I apologize to Brother O. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
because these Laker fans be out of control.
But I think it's fluid though, Bees. I think he can change very quickly.
No doubt. I didn't even care if you had him at 2 or 3. It's just as long as you got him up there.
Yeah, no, look, man. Look, I know I was going in my white boy bag, hate bag, but I mean, I'm not unfair when it comes to this type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm not East Side. Come on, don't do that now.
Nigga.
Not East.
Why
My
you
bad.
throw me?
Not East Side. My bad, Chris. My bad. I meant Chris.
Hey,
Nigga,
hey, Luke, I heard y'all argue with Sturdy that Demetrius Johnson is the GOAT.
Yeah, Sturdy got something against John Jones. So
Demetrius Johnson?
Yeah, this ain't the first time we done did this. With
Mighty Mouse?
Yeah, but
There
y'all
goes
just
Dirty right
done.
there, Big.
Yeah,
There he
but
go.
we were talking about who the undisputed GOAT in the sport, and we were saying John Jones, and then he was talking about pound for pound, Demetrius Jones, and get out on John Jones. I'm like, come on, bro.
I mean, Demetrius nice, but he I don't know if he's the GOAT.
That's what I was saying. I didn't want to do that because I didn't want to go at Demetrius Johnson like that because I fuck with him. But I mean, come on, bro. Like
He one of the greats, but GOAT.
Yeah, like I said, he up there, right? I'm gonna put like I don't like talking down on him, but he'll get rocked.
I just don't know.
Let me see this. There you go. He did. Look at him. He just said
But you were saying something about pound for pound. He would.
Hold on. I never called it. I never called a nigga to go, bro. Stop that shit, man.
Bro, you said pound for pound.
No,
he got
and
John
I was
Jones pound for pound.
exactly. That's why I said pound for pound. That's not the best way to argue for Jones being the GOAT, because pound for pound, you want to do that, he's not the GOAT. But I gave you other cases why he could be the GOAT. So we're gonna dismiss everything about that shit, though.
But if you said pound for pound, John Jones not the GOAT, then you made it seem like Demetrius would be pound for pound the GOAT.
That is how
I broke it down I did broke it down I literally broke it down. I let from a skill set perspective. If they were the same size, I stand on that. You will fuck John Jones up.
No, you wouldn't. You know why? You know why that wouldn't be true. You know why that wouldn't be true?
Go ahead, Beast.
Because their abilities would change if their weights were different. You can't take Demetrius' skill level and equate it to a 185-pound fighter and him move the same. He would lose quickness. He would lose some speed. He would gain power, but his skill set wouldn't be the same. So that you can't. You can't do what you're doing. You can't do what you're doing.
But Beast. That's why I never brought up pound for pound. I was retorting because the whole pound for pound label, it was a hypothetical anyway. The first guy that said it, he was referring to Sugar Ray. When Sugar Ray is at his prime, that's where the whole pound for pound thing came out. Even though Sugar Ray was not a heavyweight, that's what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying, bro, but you're taking his skill set at 125, 135 pounds, and you're projecting it up as if he could move that way, and he wouldn't be able to move that way.
Beast, that's what pound for pound is. It's a hypothetical. If they were the same size with the same skills, who would be the victim?
But that's the point. He couldn't have the same skill set as Jones. He couldn't.
No, that's why it's not hypothetical.
No. The skill set that you would use to even put him in a ring with Jones, if they were the same size, he wouldn't bring. That's my point.
What I was saying earlier. Like Demetrius, bro, Jones got a 95% takedown defense, and he a better striker. Bro, he's not going to.
He's not a better striker. He is not a better striker. He is not a better striker.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not, bro. You can ask, bro. Hell no.
30, what are you talking about? He's more accurate in every way. He got more headshots. You laughing? You ain't even got the stats, Sturdy. Look at the stats.
Hey, there go that evil Sturdy laugh again.
Oh shit. No, I'm laughing because I already broke this shit down. What made John Jones?
You didn't break.
I didn't break it down earlier. Hold on, so Lou, I didn't break nothing down earlier. I didn't break shit down earlier. That's what you're saying. I didn't break. Not about
what?
Striking. Not about. So I didn't grade his striking. I didn't break down his whole game.
It's not better than John Jones.
Why? Based on what, Lou? It's not based off technique. It's not based off what is it based off, Lou?
Strikes landed and accuracy percentage.
So, Max Holloway got the most strikes landed, but you still show him. What's the point?
No, not strike. I'm talking about percentage wise. Like of all, his accuracy.
Same
That's what I'm
thing.
talking about.
Same thing.
No,
What's the
because
point?
strikes landed is a total number. I'm talking about his accuracy overall. Bro, what are
No,
you
it's the
talking about? He
same
got more.
thing. It's the same
And
thing
John
with Max
Jones never
Holloway
got
after you
knocked
shot
out.
on him. It's the same thing with Max Holloway when you shitting on him. It's the same thing. And even then, that only tell you who's the most better striker.
Yes, it does.
No, it does not.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
No, it does not, bro. You
He's
gotta.
all
No,
around
it
better
doesn't.
striker. He
No,
got
he's
more.
not.
He got more headshots than that nigga do. He got more knockouts than that nigga do, I believe. Yeah, he does. He got more knockouts than he do.
He does have more
he's all
knockouts.
around. He got a better. What's his knockout percent? How many knockouts John Jones got?
So it's I think one DC. What's his face? Probably 3 or 4, maybe 3 or 4. I know he got more submissions.
You a lie.
I know he got more. I know he has more submissions than knockouts. That's a fact.
Now you should maybe pull this shit back up. Now you a lie, Sturdy.
He finished Shogun. He subbed Lyoto. He finished. He knocked out DC the second time. He TKO Gus the second time. Everybody decision. He tapped out Rampage, and then he tapped out Surreal Gone. What I missed?
He got.
Are you reading the computer right now? Because
he got.
No. Those are just the title fights. Those are just the title fights. Off the top of my head.
10, okay, he got 10 knockouts.
No, he 10 knockouts, my nigga.
What the fuck you mean? Dimitri only got 5.
Dude, Lou. All right, Lou. He has. I think he has at least 10 finishes. The difference between a finish and a knockout, bro.
No, I was talking about knockouts though.
He did not have 10 knockouts. He did not have 10 knockouts. And if you want to break this shit down, my nigga, like I said, technique for technique, angles, technique for technique.
No, that's funny. That's funny.
What you mean? 30. Hold on. He got 10 knockouts. What are you talking about?
He did not have 10 knockouts.
Sturdy, did you read this was for you, Sturdy?
Because I do know the fuck I know, nigga. Get on this panel, prove I don't know the fuck I know I'm talking about.
Hey, Jason Hayden, your new name is Silky John Steen. Like,
well, who is this? Come on, I know what Jason Hayden. Like who?
No, he was on. He's on. He been on for a bit.
No, he's a top 10.
And nigga, it ain't my fault, bro. It ain't my fault. You still have an inferiority complex, my nigga. I don't know everything, but if you feel like the way, get your shit up.
But ignore the chat. I mean, he got 10 knockouts. I don't know. I mean,
he don't have 10 knockouts.
30. What are you talking? He got 10 knockouts, bro.
No, he does not.
How many
do you know the knock?
Is there a way to prove this?
This nigga finna say I don't
yes,
know.
We can pull all his finishes. No, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Let's go.
No, let's do this.
No, I'll just show you. I ain't got.
No, I'm gonna show you. Hold on, I'm right here.
I mean, it's a simple Google search. Like,
no, I got it right here. What this say? Hey, what this say, y'all? What this say? Hey, what this say?
No, because it's.
No, Sturdy. What this say?
It also says no. It also says he also had 13 title finishes. He don't.
No, what this say right here? Hey, everybody in the chat on the panel, what this say?
All right, here we go.
What this say, y'all? What this say? 10 knockout victories. Okay, so what the fuck's 30 talking about? Somebody educate me. Somebody educate me what the hell's 30 talking about. They say 10 right here's 30.
Watch the proof, nigga. Here, there it is. Watch the proof. Proof is right fucking there in the private chat.
They talking about he ain't got 10 knockouts. That shit say it right there.
It also said 13 title finishes. He don't got 13 title finishes either.
No, it said no.
Yeah, the point is back to the original argument, bro. Back to the original argument. Technique for technique, frequency, all this setups, all that shit.
You getting all emotional, Sturdy. That's not what I.
No, I'm not getting emotional. I'm getting accurate. That's what I'm doing.
Let me talk. All right. It said title fights. It wouldn't say title defense. It said title fights.
No, earlier it said 13 title defenses, and I already corrected that misnomer too.
No. It said title fights from the.
So you didn't say 13 title defenses earlier, Lou. That what you're saying?
No. It said title fights, and then
No, Lou. What did you say earlier? What did you say earlier, Lou?
I thought it was title defenses, but it was title fights. I was talking about title fights.
No, you literally said I was wrong for saying Demetrius Johnson had the most title defenses because it said Johnson had 13. Now I literally came up and clarified that bullshit.
Yeah, no. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, he didn't lose the belt. He got vacated, so he had to get it back. But I mean, it is what it is. So it was 10. So he got 10. So what you put a video in the chat, Sturdy, to disprove
Of all his finishes, of
the
all his
stats?
finishes, of all his finishes.
Okay, so I gotta watch. Okay, so it say every
You can watch
zone.
it on your own time. I don't care. It's right there.
So I gotta watch an 11-minute video over an objective fact that says 10
No,
knockouts. So,
hold on. Time out. Since
okay,
when
that's how.
stats?
That's how.
Hold on,
No,
that's the
that's how I
only.
know you
Hold
lost.
on.
That's how I know you
So
lost.
so film is
You put up
film
an
is not
11-minute
objective now.
video.
Film is not objective. Just say that, Lou.
No, this is objective. No, a win is not. A win is
Film is not
objective.
so film is not objective.
No, it's a knockout. It is what it is. He knocked. He
No,
So
film is
is
not
this
objective.
you saying it's a typo or something, Sturdy? Like it's just this is just
I know the fuck I'm talking about. There's a difference between finishes and knockouts.
Oh my goodness.
I'm confused.
It don't matter. At the end of the day, he got.
You can finish your opponent. You can finish your opponent four different ways. You can finish your opponent four different ways in
Demetrius
MMA.
ain't got this. Look at this. Look at his accuracy. Look at this. 58%.
I didn't call Demetrius the GOAT. That's another lie.
No, see, that's what I'm saying. You doing that disingenuous shit where you say you
How?
So
Can you please pull up the clip I said Demetrius the GOAT? Can you please pull up the clip I said Demetrius the GOAT?
So you ain't got to stand on.
Please, it's right there.
You say you didn't say something, but you really said it, so you ain't got to stand on.
Prove that I said that.
We know what you do.
Nigga, who the fuck I was, nigga?
Playbook.
Nigga, what?
Whole playbook decoded.
I stand on all of my opinions, nigga. I ain't gotta hide shit.
We like Bill Belichick, nigga. We got your shit on film, nigga. We got all your plays, nigga.
And speaking of film, I know you don't want to. I know you don't want to watch it. And I say you don't want to watch it.
VHS. We got your shit on DVD,
and you still don't want to watch it, nigga.
We got your whole scheme,
and you still don't want to watch it. How the hell you gonna ask me to prove it and you still don't want to see the proof?
Hey Lou, you got the tape.
Yeah, we got a sturdy whole offensive package. You know what he got?
Oh my god.
Y'all niggas tripping. So sturdy. Okay, let's say I'm gonna rock with you and what you're saying, sturdy. So, do you have a number of knockouts to dispute what Luke put on the screen?
Off top of my head, let me see. DC.
No, you have to have.
I have to remember it. I'm going through it right now.
Sturdy. Stop. You have to already have a number to say his number's wrong.
I said it already earlier because I said 3 or 4, but I'm trying to make sure I'm going through his resume now. It's all top of my head.
3 or 4. That's a mighty drop off.
What I'm trying to say is once again, there's a difference in MMA. You can finish your opponent 4 different ways. There's a difference between just clarifying. And I'm trying to tell y'all all that shit is not accurate. I'm giving y'all the objective proof, and it's like, nah, fuck that. It's right there.
So what's the 4 ways to finish the opponent?
It's submission, TKO, doctor stoppage, and knockout. That's the 4 ways to finish your opponent.
Wait, what was the other one? No, I know TKO. Okay, I know knockout, TKO, submission. What was the other? What was that 4th one?
And doctor stoppage. They consider that a finish in MMA.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, you beat the fuck out of a motherfucker. What do
No,
you mean?
Lou. The doctor can stop it a million ways. A doctor has stopped MMA for the niggas just bleeding too much. Not the fact he was unconscious, the fact he was bleeding too much.
That's what I'm saying. That's a knockout in my book. Shit, if the referee got to get in for me getting out on your ass too much, nigga, that's a knockout.
No, it's qualified as a finish. It's not a knockout. That's what I'm trying to. Okay. That's why I was trying to get clarification for. Because no way he got 10 knockouts.
But that's not
no way.
Into this, though.
That is factored into this. Because you're saying he had 10 knockouts.
No, it's not because he got 27 wins, 30.
Bro, I'm just saying he still won't show the proof.
So it's 10.
That video has all of John Jones finishes, but we can easily put that up.
I bet you, because I think didn't he beat Chanel Son? No, he tapped. No, I think he submitted.
He TKO. He tapped out the strikes.
Yeah, he TKO. But I don't think that's not considered a knockout.
He choked out Rampage. He choked out Lyoto. He tapped out Belfort. He knocked out DC, and he knocked out what's his fucking face? And he TKO Shogun. That's what I'm trying to give you to understand, Lou. It's clarification from. There's a difference.
Knockout. They wouldn't
consider that's not considered. No, that's considered a finish. That's how I keep telling you. There's 4 ways to get a finish in MMA.
I was talking about knockouts from the beginning.
And then I'm telling you, he don't have 10. At
Oh
most,
my
got 2 or
God, bro!
3.
This man said he don't got 10.
It's right there, nigga. I'm explaining to you,
Nigga, it's
and
right
the
there.
proof
Nigga,
is
it's
right
right
there.
here. What you mean? Nigga, you don't see
Yeah,
that
exactly.
shit?
You don't want to say the proof. It's that simple.
What? Are you talking about that video you put up?
Yes, nigga. The film. Fuck the video. It's a film.
This nigga said, "Fuck." Oh,
He ain't
y'all
bleed
hear
to
this?
death.
30.
So
Hold on, y'all hear this? So 30, the stat man, saying, "Fuck the stats. Look at the film now."
I
You see how
know.
this shit got
I
him
like
going?
facts,
You
and
see
film is
how this
part of
shit got him
facts.
going now? You
No,
see how
film is part of facts.
you see this how you lost to
This how
Alabama?
default. Yo,
You done
once
abandoned
again, Luke.
you done
Once again, Luke.
abandoned
Stay on topic.
your
Luke,
tried
stay
and
on
true
topic.
way.
Luke, stay on topic. Luke,
No,
stay on
I'm
topic.
telling you, this was
Stay on
going on
topic.
earlier.
Stay on
You
topic.
out of
Stay on
you out of
topic.
pocket
Stay on
right now.
topic. Stay on topic.
This your
Because
realm. I'm
nigga, like
trying to
I'm already explaining. I'm answering every single question. I'm giving objective answers. You still on some other shit.
Hey, Sturdy.
bro, because you trying to pull up some eye test shit. We talking about the
Hey,
stats. Look
And,
at the
and,
stats.
no, I already gave you the explanation. There's difference between a finish and a knockout.
Bro, they
So
don't
you saying he
this,
only
bro. They
got
got knockout
10
on here for a
finishes?
reason.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. He did not have 10 knockouts.
Bro, oh my goodness.
See,
hold on, Sturdy. So you saying John Jones went to decision 17 times?
A few times, yes. A good amount of times, yes, D's.
No. If he only has 10 finishes, that means he got 17 decisions, right?
Right now, D's, yes, a good amount. I'm not sure specifically 17 at the moment. I have to go through his resume.
Well,
But I know for a fact, he didn't have 10 knockouts.
Man, how you know for a fact, Sturdy? You
Nigga, I explained it and I got the video proof. I don't know what the fuck else to say. I really don't. I already explained it.
Man, Sturdy, you can't argue with the stats. Just the numbers.
And bro, and you don't want and this thing, you don't want to argue with other factors too, and that's okay. I don't get it. I already explained this shit already.
Sturdy. Hold up, Sturdy. Let me ask you a question. When John Jones was coming up, right? I think he got a title fight at what, 10-0 or 11-0 when he got his title fight.
I think
right?
younger than that. I'm double checking. Around that, yeah, around that.
Yeah, but he had a lot of knockouts before he became a champion, didn't he?
Let me just go through the shit.
I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up.
Wasn't he stopping?
Okay. So it is beats. Listen, his first UFC fight, unanimous decision. Second UFC fight, unanimous decision. Third UFC fight, submission. Fourth UFC fight, TKO. I'm on disqualification. Fifth UFC fight, TKO. Sixth UFC fight, TKO. Seventh UFC fight, submission. TKO, submission, decision, submission, TKO, decision, and then TKO, decision, slight decision. Yes, here's the official UFC record. I'm about to drop it on the pirate check.
He got 28 fights. You only named like 11.
No, I literally went to the whole resume. Here's the UFC website. Oh, we're not gonna put that shit up either.
I'm gonna put it up right now. Hold on, let me slide back to my computer.
I'm saying you ain't gotta go that far. It's right there.
No, we finna do this, 30. Now let's go. We finna get down to the bottom of this shit.
We doing this?
Hey, Sturdy, are you saying? Hold on. Are you saying a TKO isn't a knockout?
What I'm saying, Bees.
No.
I said it. Like I said, Bees. There's 4 ways to be considered a finish in MMA. A TKO is different from a knockout.
No, it's not.
No, they count them as knockouts.
It's a knockout.
All right, bro.
Hey, y'all see how Sturdy play? What did it say? TK. You see how Sturdy play? You see how Sturdy play with the bullshit?
It's not no bullshit. There's a difference between a knockout and TKO.
You see how you do?
There's a difference.
You be doing, Sturdy. Look, it say TKO, KO. Hold on, look.
Bro, go to Chael Sunday, and I'm gonna show you. Go to Chael Sunday, I'm gonna show you. It's easy. Scroll up, nigga. It's right there. Just scroll up. It's right there. Scroll up right there. It's right there.
This ain't what you mean? It's like
go to Chael Sunday, I'm gonna show you what the fuck I'm talking about. Go to Chael Sunday, I'm gonna show you what the fuck I'm talking about.
Nigga, what is? Hold on, did I miss it? Right here. All right, TKO, KO.
What did it say? TKO.
You were saying TK. Hold on, Sturdy. Look at it. It says you were saying it was all TKO. This one was a TKO because he was beating his ass.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But
Dog,
Bro,
Sturdy,
it don't. Okay,
Sturdy,
bro. You might. Okay,
Sturdy.
they might not be. All right, bro. So you playing
bro.
with
No,
semantics.
no,
You
no.
playing.
And
Hold on.
not semantics, nigga.
This shit
Sturdy,
semant. This shit
Sturdy,
semantical as fuck.
It's not
Sturdy,
semantics.
That
So
No,
is
it
a
is.
TKO is a
semantics.
knockout. You ain't
Sturdy.
semantics and shit.
A TKO has always been considered a knockout. The
That's
only
definitely semantics.
the only
Yeah,
difference
this
between a
semantics.
TKO and a knockout is they stopped the fight before you got put to sleep.
And see what
Yes.
you was doing. See
Or
what you
you
was doing.
tap two
See,
strikes,
but
or you
no, but
tap
see
two strikes.
this.
My nigga, bro.
So
Bro.
what does the technical stand for then?
That mean your knockout was. It
Because
mean
like
your
I said,
knockout
bro,
was inevitable, but they stopped it
for
beforehand.
example,
That's all it is.
brother, if you in MMA, if you get dropped with a body shot or a liver shot, they consider that TKO even though you're fully conscious. In MMA, you can tap out the strikes and you can still be fully conscious. Those are technical knockouts.
Bro,
Okay, the
Sturdy,
fuck.
Sturdy. If we're in a boxing match and I'm putting it on your ass and the referee step in, that's a knockout for me.
It's not the same in boxing or MMA. It's not.
It's the same in MMA. If the ref
No, it's
has to
not.
stop, if the ref has to step in and stop that fight, the fight got stopped because you were finna get knocked the fuck out and you
No,
getting beat up too much.
beast. That's what I'm
Sturdy,
saying. Y'all.
And
That
that's another
no,
thing
no,
too.
it's
Though.
not, bro.
You don't have to be. You don't have
It's
to
not
be
the
like.
same as a finish.
You
It's
don't
not,
have to be.
bro.
Oh my god.
I don't know. You Sturdy, you playing with words.
I'm not playing with words. I'm not playing with words. I literally just described it. What the fuck?
When he was
I
going
literally
through
just
that,
described it.
hey, you know what was real goofy?
So I didn't say nothing about what I said. I explained shit. I ain't explained nothing then.
Sir, this what you was
I
doing.
ain't playing
Hey, man,
shit.
get them lights up out there.
All right, bro. I ain't
This
playing
what you
shit.
was
I
doing.
don't know. You right. No, you right.
Got another
You right.
title,
All I said, you right, Lou.
TKO.
All I said was Demetrius Johnson was the GOAT, and I ain't playing shit. You right.
He won't even let me talk.
You right.
Can I jump in real quick? Can I jump in real quick, please? I just looked it up. The definition said, "What is a knockout in boxing and MMA? In boxing, a KO occurs when a fighter loses consciousness and is unable to get back after a 10-second count. In MMA, there is no count. In both boxing and MMA, a TKO occurs when a fighter is still conscious but is unable to defend from strikes properly."
I literally just said that.
Right, but see, it is what it is, though. It's still a knockout.
No, it's a finish. It's a finish. Sean Lee explained the difference.
He got more than Demetrius do. At the end of the day, he got more.
Yes, just say that. I have no problem with that. Like I said earlier, Lou. After I said all the other shit, like I said earlier, because B did earlier shit earlier. I said, if you want to make a case for John Jones, he has the best resume. He has one of the top 3 IQs of all time. He's arguably the most talented fighter of all time. I keep the shit simple. I say because of his PED usage. I don't consider him GOAT because of that. And not even that. I say he has a little more work to do because of that. But if you don't disregard that, then he is the GOAT. I say that shit all the fucking time. But because I don't hands down say that shit, get on my hands and knees and say he's the automatic GOAT, it's a problem.
No, see how he had to add all that hands and knees shit. You see that's
No, because literally earlier I was retorting what you were saying, what Chris was saying. I was like, bro, because Chris was saying, how you can even put Demetrius Johnson and John Jones in the same sentence when Demetrius Johnson lost? I'm like, Chris, it's not always about losing, because if that was the case, Floyd and Khabib would be the hands down GOAT. And then I concluded the argument by saying it's okay you have John Jones GOAT. All I'm saying is people have different criteria for the GOAT, because the original premise was I said Jerry Rice is the greatest GOAT, meaning the gap between 1 and 2 for Jerry is no the gap for the other GOATs. The only person that come close was Wayne Gretzky, and that's how we got to John Jones.
Yeah, but you brought up Demetrius.
It was criteria. No, that's the point. It's criteria. That's the only reason I brought up Demetrius Johnson. I think shit all the time. From a skill set perspective, Demetrius Johnson is the most skilled fighter I ever seen in my life. And that's not just me. That's other all-time great coaches, other all-time great fighters on record saying this shit too.
Man, everybody got.
And like I said, it depends on your criteria. That's all I said.
I got it on record of fighters saying John Jones is the GOAT too. So it is what it is.
That's a fact. That's what I'm saying. Like I said earlier, Lou, everyone has their own criteria for GOAT. That's my whole premise.
Hey man, the bigger question is, son, what was you 30 minutes ago with that definition? Okay.
Hey, listen, I'm sorry. I was hoping it was gonna get worked out, but it didn't. So yeah, my apologies.
No, Sean, you worked it out because when they come to the ring, whether it's boxing or MMA, it shows your record and lists your KOs. And a TKO has always been listed under knockout.
And that's go ahead, Beast. My bad.
They do not. When you see a KO or TKO, they write it TKO/KO or KO/TKO. That's how they always write it because it's considered the same thing.
No, it's considered a finish, but the point, and that's another problem in MMA. Like, there's certain things they took from boxing in the Olympics, but they don't completely separate themselves from other sports. They still do the 10-9. They do still the 10-9 system from boxing. They still, and they're not supposed to do that. And they still go ahead.
But Sturdy, when he submits someone,
that's a finish.
Right? Do they list it?
As a finish, yes.
Do they list it as a KO?
No, they list it as a submission or in a finish.
Right, but they don't list a TKO as a submission, do they?
No, they, like I said, they give it a TKO or put it as a finish.
So where do they put the TKOs?
At TKOs. That's why I said.
So when they show his record, it says wins, losses, submissions, finishes, knockouts. It has all those things listed across it.
On some websites, yes.
No,
like I said, Beast.
Some websites, come on,
brother, like I just said, brother, MMA is still trying to get its own identity. They still take a lot of things from boxing that they try to carry over to MMA. It just simply does not work.
You just cooked yourself.
Like, I ain't got no dog in the fight. That was funny use of terminology, you know.
No, I'm just being accurate. I can't be. Yeah, you're right. Fuck it. Don't be accurate. You're right. Fuck it. You're right.
I think this all started with the 10 knockouts, but what everybody's saying is they count those TKOs as knockouts. So, I mean, officially, he do have 10 knockouts. That's.
Yeah.
But I do get what Sturdy and Sean saying. It is a difference. I agree, it's a difference, but they always
and that's crazy thing. Like I didn't take away shit from John. I was being accurate with John. I've been following this dude since he was an amateur in wrestling, my nigga. Like, I know the fuck I'm talking about.
And to be clear, just to be clear, one of the reasons why people had John Jones as the GOAT in there, and I don't have him as the GOAT, but one of the reasons why they have him as the GOAT, I think, is because of his ability to submit people. It's not necessarily he's knocking all these people out with just pure power. He gets you on the ground, and that's it. Like, you know, you're done.
And then too, Sean. Before, you know, 30 did correct me. He had I think maybe before Dan Cormier, maybe somebody else. He had 100% takedown defense.
It was before Gus. As before Alexander Gus.
So how many fights in a row was there with 100% takedown? Was it like 20 or was it 15?
Let me double check.
It
was a while. It was a while.
It was between 15 and 20 fights.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 in a row. 13 in a row.
All right, okay, so 13 fights without being taken down.
Let me give you my take on it. I think what makes John Jones different from a lot of other fighters is he had like an 8 or 10 fight stretch where he beat every opponent with what they do best at.
Right.
He was beating other fighters not at what he does best, at what they do best. That's what separates him.
He beat Machota ass. He beat who did he put to sleep? Made that motherfucker fall like a damn vacuum.
Lyoto.
Yeah, Lyoto. He had Lyoto. He would put his ass to sleep. He made Rashad Evans run to middleweight.
No, that wasn't him. But I get what you're saying.
He did beat Rashad Evans. Rashad Evans went to
No,
middleweight.
he did beat him, but that was not the reason why he went to middleweight. But I get what you're saying.
Why you go to middleweight then?
Yeah, and I just want to say also, like, for me, I think Sturdy brought up earlier, I don't have him as the GOAT because of the PEDs. I think he's got a chance to rewrite that as a heavyweight now. If he can run the heavyweight division, for a while, then we having a whole different conversation. But I have him second. I have GSP as the GOAT.
I was just about to say that you must got GSP. He the only one who didn't pop.
Yeah, I got GSP. And
he had that steroid gut though.
Who, GSP?
Yeah, he had that iron gut.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with GSP they weren't testing like that for most of his fights.
Yeah,
they weren't.
And then the other question in the UFC is, can a female have claim to the GOAT? Because to me, I think Amanda Nunes is in that conversation.
I got a top 10. I don't care what nobody says.
Objectively, Sean, she top 10, but that's why I said it depends on.
I got Holly Holm.
Like I said, it depends on your criteria. For me, Sean, like I do it like this. I do dominance, resume, then skill set. So with Amanda, even amongst women, she's not the most skilled. If that makes any sense. Mm-hmm. And like I explained with Jones, is like Jones, he's like similar to LeBron. He don't do anything particularly elite besides his IQ. He's not the best boxer. He's not the best kickboxer. He's not even the best wrestler. But the fact he breaks all those things together is the reason why he's the most well-rounded fighter, one of the most well-rounded fighters of all time. So back to Amanda, she has the resume, no doubt. She has the best resume of any female fighter, period. But her skill set, even in her division, that's why I prevent her from putting her in the top 5 all time of fighters, period. Because I seen her get outstruck about multiple fighters and still get the decision. I seen her get out wrestled and still lose.
I'm gonna be real. Ronda Rousey, that judo slam shit is lame as fuck to me. I'm sorry, that shit is kind of.
Oh, Luke, come on, bro.
Ronda Rousey can get better.
I think that chick at 125, that Valentina chick, is better than Nunes.
I think like Sturdy said, she more skilled than Nunes.
Yeah, what's her name?
You're right. Valentina Seiko. You said it right.
Yeah. I actually thought she won both the fights with Nunes, but she didn't get the decision.
But see, somebody in the chat said Anderson Silva to go.
I was just about to say,
he pop a PED and got his head dribbled across the mat. So
only him and Jones are the guys that's considered the
ghost striker.
Only him and Jones are the guys that's considered ghost in the division who pop. Everybody else clean on record.
I don't care what nobody say. Silva was a striking genius.
And the reason why Silva got a conversation because no one had a run like Silva. Yeah. This dude, that shit was wild.
What did John pop for, Sturdy? Wasn't it dick pills one time?
It was before dick pills. It was performance enhancing.
No, one time he popped for. They found estrogen. They didn't actually find the drug. They found estrogen. So that one, but the second time it was cocaine and dick pills.
Yeah, the second time was definitely coke and dick pills. But he got caught 3 times, Beast.
Right. But what'd you say, brother?
I said you get in trouble for having Bluetooth?
Yeah, that's why he told that after he knocked Cormier out, that's why he laughed at him and said, I kicked your ass after a weekend of coke and dick pills.
Yeah.
And he popped.
Damn. Looks like another panel TKO.
Because I think who are those brothers? The Diaz brothers, they done pop for marijuana. They done pop. I mean, you can pop for a lot of stuff other than just steroids.
But it's cocaine. I get why cocaine is, but is that like take you out of ghost status? That don't enhance nothing, do it? Just
coke definitely enhance you, bro. But besides the coke, the performance enhancer that he sued the USADA with, they didn't even say they still say he still had a system. They all they said was if he got tested this year, he would not got suspended.
Man, if coke enhances people now, look, the black community get it all wrong. Then
I mean, it's an upper. So like it can really boost you.
Right, but I don't think he was doing coke for the fight. I think he was partying.
Right, yeah.
He was still partying, and then he gave a bad test.
Yeah.
But he could be hired the night of the fight. I mean, who knows?
Yeah.
It don't take much to do a line. I mean, I guess.
That's scary as hell. Fight a crackhead John Jones. That's scary as hell.
Well,
yeah, bro. Just don't go in. Just don't go in the octagon. Dog. At that point.
Yeah, I just seen that city girl do a line on
I
live.
mean, you know what, bro? I mean, there's a lot of people out here in the sports world that we know was on that shit, and they still don't get punished for it. I.e., Manny Pacquiao.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, facts.
What that dude was doing has never been done in the sport of boxing.
Took Mayweather to come do and
no fighters ever carry their power that many divisions up. No fighter.
That's probably why Floyd didn't fight him for all them damn years.
I'm pretty sure that's probably what it was.
No. Actually, in 2009, he offered Pacquiao a fight.
He did.
But he said he was afraid of needles, and then he said it was against his religion to use needles. So he wouldn't drug test. That's why they didn't fight in 2009. When did they fight? 15 or 16?
Like 14.
That's like a bunch of bullshit.
And it wasn't that he wouldn't drug test. He wouldn't do a blood test. He would do urine, but he wouldn't do a blood test because of the needles.
Right.
Nah, we need to get to the source of that. We can't be touching that pee.
But
I just seen people beat the pee.
But in 14, he did the blood test.
Yeah.
Hey man.
Well, the funny thing with him is that until Floyd called him out, as soon as Floyd called him out, his knockouts disappeared. If you go back and check, he started going all the way.
Dang, Lou ran 30 up out of here. What's 30 go?
Yeah, 30 left, y'all.
Looks like another penalty KO. oh.
Boy, 30 was he had 30 hot, boy.
There you go. Hey, Sturdy was arguing some bullshit.
I don't watch the sports, so I can't say if it is or not.
It was good entertainment, B.
Yeah, but this is the most fun I ever had talking about this sport because I don't even watch it.
Hey, brother Odo, you got him when he said it on some websites. Yeah, you cooked yourself, nigga.
And there you go in the chat. Look at him. I'm in the middle. Chill out.
You're in the middle of a TKO.
Hey, and Sturdy got one of them God mics, bro. That thing be booming.
He said God mics.
Boy, he got his mic from Ralph.
Nah, Ralph got his mic made, man.
Hey, so what y'all been cooking on?
I just joined. They was talking about Boo Boo earlier.
Hey,
Bobo, I call him Boo Boo.
No, we talking about Christian. We talking about Christian Wood.
Hey, Illis, tell Bees the teams you had, the 5 teams, and tell them to guess that third team.
Oh, okay.
The third ranked team.
And you tell me what the third team is, Bees. So some early power rankings from the Athletic had the Suns at 5, the Celtics at 4. I'm gonna skip 3. The Bucks was 2, and the Nuggets was 1. Based off of that, who would you guess was the third team in that power ranking, that early offseason power ranking?
The Nuggets, Bucks. The third team is blank.
Mm-hmm.
The fourth team is who? Celtics. Oh, they got the Lakers third.
Hell no, Bees, and they should.
Oh, wait. Let me take a guess.
No, I got it. It's the Kings.
Nope.
Oh,
that's what I was gonna say. I don't know now.
It's actually kind of nasty. Like
we the same way, B.
No, not the Mavericks.
No, it can't
it should. I wouldn't be mad if it was the Mavericks. It's somebody else, y'all. You wouldn't think
it cannot be.
Is it Minnesota?
No.
No, boy, you better not.
Y'all was talking about them earlier. I kind of walked in on this, so I don't know.
They didn't stoop that low.
Oh, so it's Miami?
Nope.
I said the same thing, though.
I don't
That
know
would
who
have
the
been.
hell.
Think
The
legacy,
Sixers.
B. Think
Nope, not the
damn.
Sixers. That's
Hell
the
no,
six.
what
Not
a
the
Is it the
Sixers.
Sixers.
Warriors? Is it the Warriors?
It's the damn
Warriors.
Bronze State Warriors. Yeah,
Oh,
that's who
come
they
on.
believe is the third, like with the third best odds going into the next season. Them niggas do not belong in that
Hey
conversation,
man, that
especially not at
Chris
third.
Paul pickup is doing wonders.
Come on,
Hey, bro,
third though.
that'll just make that pack more epic. Let
They
them
don't even
rank them as
belong with
high as
them other
let them
four
rank them as high
teams.
as they want to.
So they say so they don't who did these power rankings, Ellis?
A guy
Some guy.
named Kevin. Damn, I forgot his name. Somebody up at the Athletic. I just had it up. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, the Warriors
I
at
think I
3.
didn't scroll too far from that.
Yeah, I don't see how the Warriors.
That don't make sense to me at all.
All they added was Sarge and Chris Paul, right?
That's
Mhm.
it.
I
They
guess they
lost.
banking on a full year of Wiggins. I guess there's the. I
Nah,
guess that's.
it's still small. They still got the exact same problem.
I just don't see how. I don't see how that Chris Paul thing gonna work, man.
Do they have a nigga over 6'9" on that team? More than one person?
Hey, well,
Oh, Zach Harper. His name is Zach Harper.
I actually think Minnesota's gonna make some noise this year for real.
Oh, we already talked about them earlier.
Wait. What's your definition of noise?
Well, I'm saying I think they're gonna be higher up in the rankings than what they have been. I think
like regular
So you
season.
saying an actual playoff team and not a play-in team?
right. I think
So who gonna come out then?
I think Ant's gonna take a step this year. I thought he was last year.
So who falling out then, B?
It's gonna be a couple teams falling out.
Clippers. Oh Lord, LA. He gonna come in.
Now, B. The question is, if the Clippers somehow, some way, get James Harden, are we changing the assessment on them?
Yeah, I would if they did get James Harden. That would give them a second competent scorer. But they got kind of the same issue that I don't see them beating Denver, right?
I can see them beating Denver actually.
Nah, they can't. Who they got at center?
They still got Zubox and they got Plumlee.
Yeah,
They just got Zubac.
yeah. That's Joker practice food.
I mean, I guess but you don't need to stop Jokers,
No, but they got a Denver problem. They do not match up with Denver well.
That's fair. You're right.
And that ain't gonna change. I do believe that the Clippers will match up with the Suns well. I thought the Clippers would have beat them last year with just Kawhi until he got hurt. I think the Clippers was gonna win that series.
Me too.
I mean, I was surprised that it went 6 games with just Russ.
That is wild though. Shout out to Russ.
See, I think the only team that really has an advantage against Denver, and I hate to say this, but it's Boston.
I mean, but they got skin and bones though. Oh, they still got the Tom Lord.
Well, got Al Horford there too.
Yeah, because see, Al Horford, hey, he gonna get scored on by Joker, but he gonna play solid post D. The other problem that I think the Celtics have the wings with the center play to challenge Denver consistently at the rim. Now, will they do that? I don't know. But if you got 2 athletic wings, that's to me how you beat Denver.
Yeah, that's why I wanted Boston to get to the finals. I thought they had a better shot than Miami, but they folded.
Well, they got the athleticism. They don't have, and even now, they don't have the IQ. They don't have anybody on that team that can get that team quality shots in crunch time.
Yeah. Oh, T Street said Steven Adams from Memphis.
He went to Golden State.
No, what I'm saying is that I guess Memphis can probably create some problems for him.
Adams got to stay healthy, man.
Yeah, I mean they could, but I don't know if they got the scoring
And the IQ. I'll be honest.
But Memphis could definitely take away their rebounding advantage from them.
Yeah.
Because I think that's how Denver beats you, right? Is that they score a lot of points, but they beat you on the glass.
Yeah. The problem with so do you think Denver is going to repeat?
Yes, I got a $250 bet with Sturdy.
I got a question. Where is the other, the secondary guard play going to come from them with Bruce Brown going? Who do you think steps up in that area?
The little white boy and now Reggie Jackson will get some play now.
Mm-hmm.
He's gone, man.
No, they re-signed him.
They got him back.
Yeah, so the little white boy will be more the defensive player, and Reggie Jackson will be the offensive dude.
Hey, Tiffany still in here?
I don't know.
But I would like to see them pick up Christian Wood.
No, they got
that
at all costs.
On them
Somebody,
definitely
anybody.
repeating. See,
Yeah,
I don't
somebody
think
he
it's
can't
out
go
of the
wrong.
realm of possibility. I think they can. I don't think it's locked up that they will, but I think a move like that could just make it to where it's like, damn, they just got too much firepower and they play well as a team. That would change a lot.
I'm also looking at it from this vantage point, and this is another reason why. Like, shout out to Mac Def. He paid off his $200 debt for the Nuggets winning the chip. Shout out to Mac Def. But other than the 2 years they've been unhealthy, the last 2 years they've had a full team. They made the Western Conference Finals and they won the chip. I don't see why they wouldn't get back there again.
I feel that. That's a good logic to use. I mean, yeah, it's not bad at all.
I would have them the favorites right now.
Because it's hard to repeat though. That's my
hard
only.
to repeat.
Like when people was picking Boston to go back, I was like, I don't see them going back. It's just hard to get back to back.
It is, but they got something. They got something. He's not Bron, but he brings that Bron element. Joker, that playmaking he does is invaluable. And you essentially got to make him just a scorer. That's your best chance to beat Denver.
And he might beat you anyway.
Right.
He might beat you anyway. He might get 40 and get you up out of here.
Right. They actually shoot the ball too well for you to just play zone on them, right?
Right.
You can't give them practice shots. And the other thing, and the other reason why I do pick him, I think Michael Porter Jr. should get better this year. And
Well, we've been saying that for a while.
If he gets any better, yeah, but that's a hard role to play, right? I mean, James Worthy played that role really well, but how many people in the history of basketball has played that third role very well?
And sometimes he the fourth role,
Right.
Depending on what kind of night Aaron Gordon having.
So I mean, that's a tough role to have because you never know when you're going to be called on. But I expect him.
I gotta add some just to just to take the conversation somewhere, because that we niggas get on here every day and shit on Calhoun for doing that same thing. I mean, he did that exact same thing that y'all been saying for a talented team.
He did.
Role always changing, being the third, fourth, sometimes fifth option. But you know what I'm saying?
And you get beat up in that role because people expect your points to be consistent. When you don't know, I mean, you may not get that many opportunities.
I think here's the truth about Michael Porter Jr. Him becoming this baby KD, I don't think that's what takes them to the next level. I think him being exactly what he is and just being one of the best defenders and rebounders, that changes them because he's 6'10".
Right.
He already can knock down, shoot, sometimes off his own, you know what I'm saying, merit. He can get his own. If he is like a perimeter defender who rebounds the ball, I think that's a whole nother level of their game unlocked.
I agree with you. Because if you put Jeremy Grant on that team right now, you couldn't beat him.
That's crazy. See, because people want MPJ to be, you know, baby Katie. That's what when they say they want MPJ to get better, that's what they're saying. They want him to be able
to be a star.
Yeah, like, but it's like, nah, maybe he just need to be one of the best perimeter defenders along with his shooting.
Jeremy Grant should have stayed then. I mean, well, no, he wanted the money, but
no, they offered him the same money, bro. He
just
left.
want the role.
He wanted the role.
Yep.
They got that turned out for him.
Yeah, he got the ball out on the Pistons. You got him. He got him paid. I mean, I guess.
But he's gonna get the money regardless.
Crazy. I don't know if he'd have got that type of bag if he, you know what I'm saying, if he would have stayed being a role player.
That's fair. Well, he just got this new bag, right? But that if the bag that took him from Denver to the Pistons, if Bees is correct and they was offering the same money, you could have just stayed and got the ring and then got the money.
No,
that's how we feel. The players ask a player, give me that bag.
Right, but I think
the bag was the same though, right?
At the time, brother, he said he wanted to play for a black coach and a black
that
GM.
Too. Yep, that too.
Oh, well, then I ain't mad at him then. Go on, black man.
Because you remember, Toronto had fired Dwayne Casey, and Detroit hired him, and the GM was black too.
Black, yeah. So hold on. So why did he want to get traded from Detroit then? They were still black when he was there.
No, because Detroit now had young talent want to go in a different direction.
No, that's wrong then. I mean, it ain't wrong, it's business, but it's like you went there for the black man or the black cause, and they was like, yeah, my ball that.
Yeah, pretty much. They played him for 2 years, and then said, well, we got to get you up out of here.
Yeah, cool story, bro.
Yeah. Appreciate that, black man, but white power.
We got the first pick in the draft, brother.
Stay up, brother. Stay up, man. Stay black.
Hey, that's cold, ain't it, brother?
Hey, man, it's a cold game.
That nigga chose Detroit. How many niggas choose Detroit?
Yeah, man.
And they said, all right, bro, appreciate
he
you.
chose poverty.
Hey, that show you it's a cold game, bro.
For real.
Man, I tell you. That's
Man,
why
I
all
can't
that
wait
black
for basketball to get back. Jesus Christ, bro. We're
Hey,
gonna have to do these
players
hypotheticals
do it
for the
too.
next 3 months. We're gonna have to do these
Jordan
hypotheticals, bro. For the next 2.5 months, we gotta just rely on what hypotheticals and projections. We can't see no hoop till them October, bro.
I'm high on the Lakers this year, though. This is not irrational confidence either. I like
ain't people about to pop off?
I mean, it's the last run.
Yeah, I mean, look, if we can get Bron healthy without that foot and all that, I think.
Hey, brother, don't LeBron give you pause
about what?
I mean, at some point, you can see the drop off. At some point, he gonna fall.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, go ahead and support. I said, go ahead and be all in on them Rockets, man. They got a bright future.
You're right.
You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and just embrace them, man. I'm gonna be watching Bron from afar too, but I had to leave that alone, man.
Yeah,
they got to put LeBron in one of them chambers like Goku, man, and save
Bees. Hey, Bees, I'm on pause mode, right, with Bron.
Yeah, because see, this is
I just gotta. I'm gonna be there till he fall all the way off, though.
Yeah, but this where like LeBron is his own worst enemy because he continues to talk about trying to win the chip and trying to do this but let's just face it. I mean, what Bruce Brown said was 100% accurate.
Yeah, I was just about to say when Bruce. I mean, but people said that before, but yeah.
Yeah, but what that's telling you is people know, okay, you can give me this magic for a quarter, you can give it to me for a half, but you can't bring it long enough for us to worry about you anymore.
That's a part of it, but what they really told me was them niggas do not care about no Anthony Davis.
No, they don't.
That's another one. Yeah,
I was about to say all that's fine, but you could kind of reduce LeBron if he had a real number one.
Yeah, my bad. I meant to say I meant to say rule number 1. My bad. Yeah.
You know,
No,
but in that first series
Offensive
against the
number 1, I'll
Grizzlies,
say.
though, it showed because even when he got in that back and forth with Dylan Brooks, and everybody was expecting Braun to go out and drop 40 and 10
Yeah,
the
it wasn't what
next
it would have been back
day.
in.
it wasn't the same. I was like, oh yeah, it's over for Bird. It's over.
Oh,
It's
that could have
over.
got real ugly 5 or 6 years ago.
Yeah, now he Braun, so he did the 2020, so we was all like, oh my god,
It would have been
Brooklyn
47
Braun.
points back
Yeah,
5 years
it would
ago.
have been
Yeah.
47 and 10, 15, like. But
yeah, I just feel sorry for Braun in this regard, bro. He gonna if they don't get there, bro, he gonna get so much pushback this year.
Yeah, man. Look, like we gotta start pointing at Anthony Davis, like you said, man. Like, look, man, you about to get a raise in August.
They giving him that extension?
He gonna be eligible in August, and I guarantee he gonna sign it.
No,
I know he eligible. I thought he was saying he getting it.
No, what the Lakers are saying right now is they looking for a deal, and they looking for a 2+1.
2+1.
Yeah, that's what they looking
for. How
for.
much? Because right now it's saying he eligible for 167 for 3 years.
They talking about 120, 130.
Ooh, I don't know, Chris.
That's a
Rich
big
Paul
dip.
is agent.
That's a big dip.
I don't know if they're going for that.
Yeah.
I don't know if Rich Paul gonna go for that.
I don't know how Rich Paul can. I don't
negotiate
know.
these.
Yeah, I don't know how you can argue against it.
Rich Paul getting all these other cash money.
No, bro. Here's the difference, though. This nigga is not even made an All-Star team in 2 years. He's not even a perennial All-Star anymore. There's no guarantee Anthony Davis will make an All-NBA team or All-Star next year.
Because of the games played. Yeah, that's the thing that's holding him back. The games played, and that's now inevitable at this point.
Healthy, though. He would have made it.
Well, no, check this out. He got more competition coming too. I think he better than Sabonis, but Sabonis is out producing him.
Yeah,
Sabonis gonna be playing. Period.
He's gonna be playing. Yeah, and if the Kings are winning games,
right,
it's gonna be hard to keep him out.
That was some nasty work in the playoffs, though. Sabonis.
They was leaving that nigga open for me.
And you can go ahead and write Zion in if he plays 35 games. You can write him in. He gonna make All-Star.
Shit, he got in and he played just about the same amount as
right.
He got in already.
I think he played less than AD.
Yeah, but he didn't even play in though. That's the crazy.
Right, but you can write his name in. You can write Giannis's name in. You can start. So there ain't a lot of spots there. So he's got to come out, man, and he's got to prove that
he basically got to have an MVP season.
He basically
pretty much,
and that
pretty much.
Hey, look, I'm not mad at him. He need to produce. Like, I mean, in the playoffs, I thought he played well. I know Bees wasn't as impressed, but I was impressed by what he did in the playoffs.
Nah, brother, I wasn't impressed because he had great games. I don't want to take that from him. It was the inconsistency.
Yeah, you're right.
And I don't understand it, how a man can disappear like he disappears. I don't understand it. I mean, that's fine if your shot ain't falling, but he won't even shoot it. Sometimes he plays hot potato out there, bro.
Yeah, that game four did not sit with me well. I was so sick. If I got you 31 and a 15-point lead at halftime, you the young thoroughbred, you should bring
us home, nigga. Take us home.
Bring us home.
I think that was Bron thinking like, okay, I'm gonna give us the lead for the first half. The momentum and this guy should be able to carry it.
That's all I got in me, young blood. Please help me out.
That's it. That's all I should have to do, though. Like, honestly.
They go ball his life, Bees.
That's all I should have to do.
Oh, I told you, bro. There's certain things you can just summon certain niggas saying certain terms. You say AD, ball his life is coming.
Like the Undertaker. Huh?
Well, you know what?
I just know you changed your profile picture.
Oh yeah, I did that a minute ago.
Good job.
The man has to show me, bro. I mean, I watched him play Joker and I watched Bam play Joker. He's bigger than Bam, but Bam Bam ain't shying away from that matchup. He does.
Bam was a dog for sure.
I don't understand it because he's more talented than Bam.
It's a
So
mentality, man. It's a mentality and the approach.
Man, listen, we've been saying for 10 years that AD needs to go down to Yellow Road and visit the Wizard of Oz and get him a heart.
Yeah.
Damn.
Man, look, they gave him Bron and Russell Westbrook. If that ain't work, ain't nothing can help him at this point.
He is what he is at this point.
Yeah. Facts.
Yeah, I couldn't see him getting a max contract. There's no way I would give him a max contract.
You know what?
I don't care what he wanted to do. Leave.
You know what, Bees? Just you saying that just now, it just dawned on me who he played for. They're gonna do it.
They're gonna do it.
They're gonna do it.
They're gonna do it because they like to have that reputation of treating their players right, so they can attract more stars. They're gonna give him that, bro. I can. Now that you just said it, it just confirmed it for me. They're giving him that money.
Not to mention, it was the Lakers want box office.
Mm-hmm.
Whether we agree or not, they view him as a box office dude.
Right.
I was just gonna ask, is he box office?
I'm about to say, I don't know. If he ain't sitting next to Bron, I don't want to watch it.
But here's why I don't think they're gonna give him the money, Silas. They understand at this point now that he is not a number one. He is a number two. And if they do give him the money, in my opinion, that means that they are drafting Bronny. If they give him the money, that means they're drafting Bronny, and they're gonna do everything they can to keep Bron there one more year. Because if Bron leaves and he is the number one of that team, Laker fans,
That's ugly. That's gonna be ugly.
Right.
Yeah. Phil Nicholson would not be out there.
Ballers like that don't mean nothing about the top selling jersey. Shut up with that. Ballers like so.
I mean, Illis, what that gonna look like in 2024 if he your main dude?
It's gonna look like lottery ping pong balls. That's what it's gonna look like.
And
You
what
won't see no Denzel out there, that's for sure.
Hey, and what the Laker fans gonna say about that?
They're gonna be sending death threats. It's gonna be boot. They're gonna be throwing shit on the court.
Bron gonna become the GOAT at that point. Like, man.
and that's why I think that they don't want to lock him up for that money, because I believe the Lakers are trying to get Giannis.
Yeah,
they trying to get one of them dudes. They got one of them dudes on their list because they always do. They think about Luka. They think about Giannis.
But I am back. What do you? I don't have the link. I summoned somebody to get
that's who I think. And when is Giannis up? 2025 or 2026?
Brother, I'll summons him again.
The
Okay.
crazy part is it's hard to count them niggas out because they always end up with a star. Like,
what was that date, Sean?
Hold on, I'll tell you once. Let me look it up, because
let me look right quick.
He has a player option for 25-26. So he
and what I heard they were offering him was 2 years and an option at a discounted rate. They want them books clear when Giannis comes off.
I might put the link in there.
Them niggas gonna send a mansion to him. They gonna send everything to him.
Giannis is extension eligible in September. So if Giannis signs the extension in September, it's a moot point. I think.
Right.
Yeah, I think they not that they want to wait on Anthony Davis, but they wouldn't be mad if he didn't sign the extension until before the season, knowing what happens with Giannis.
Oh, hold up. I think I can put the link in the chat.
And remember, MB kind of threw his name in the hat, right?
Right.
Yeah. that nigga right there is shameless. That nigga's shameless.
Man.
The amount of deferring and blaming, nigga just be blaming everybody, but it's like, oh my God, bro.
It takes a good team around you to win a championship. All right, bro. It also take you playing up to par.
Got it, brother. Okay.
MVP, nigga.
Oh, damn, bro.
Yeah, if I was the Lakers, bro, real talk, I'd be on the phone with Houston.
Oh Lord.
Expound.
If I was the Lakers right now, after
Hey,
he made
I'm
that
not putting up a
comment,
phone for y'all. Them gone
uh,
bees.
he made a comment what, a week ago?
It was less than a week ago,
Who
Bees.
Yeah,
was that?
talking
The
about
big?
said he want to win a champ where he wins it there or wherever. He don't care.
Yeah, that was a few days ago.
And then he
Yeah,
couldn't stand on it. He said, "Oh, you, I was trolling, bro. Stop."
yeah. If I was the Lakers, I'd definitely hit him up right now. I'd hit Philly up right now. I'd offer Anthony Davis and Rui and a first round pick, and I'd get that
Hey,
nigga.
yeah. Hey, I'll do that.
Hey,
I'll do
LeBron
that.
gonna have the same
Number,
issue.
number B, but B is this what the Lakers
Come
going to
May, that nigga ain't gonna be nowhere to be found.
Here go Herm with the hate. Come on, Herm.
No, this what the Lakers going to do, man. They gonna let this season play out. They gonna see what Anthony Davis do. If he does well, they will give him the max. You know what I'm saying, after the season. If he doesn't, they gonna discuss some things, and it might be a trade this summer, the next summer for Anthony Davis. So I mean, that's what I think they gonna do. Cause look what Boston doing. Everybody thought Jalen Brown with the Ben got that
Raj,
contract,
Shut. So you don't even know the
but
details of the situation.
I
So you
do
want to
know
be in
the
the backstage?
details.
You want to be in the backstage?
I
Okay
mean,
then.
you can't get
Hey,
mad.
Everybody
You
gonna
can't
go.
get
You want to
mad
be in
at
the
me though.
backstage?
You can't
I'll
get it.
put you in the back. Oh,
Hey,
let
but
me.
Tiff,
Oh,
Tiff, I got a
let me.
question then.
Hold
let
on,
Herm
Tim.
cook. Let Herm
Hey,
cook.
Hey,
hey,
No,
Tiff,
hey,
I
I'm
got.
not letting them cook because
Hey,
he
now
don't know
Tiff, I
all
got
the
a question
hold
then.
details.
on, Tim. Hold on, Tim.
Tiff,
But her, the Jalen Brown situation, I can
Somebody in the
understand because
backstage.
he still
304 million is too much, man.
right. No, I agree with that, but I understand with him. He's still young, and you go another year of Anthony Davis not making an All Star team, missing 30 games, but you ain't getting jack for him.
Right.
Nah, but Bees, you got to be honest though. Despite of the inconsistency in the playoffs, he was the main reason why they made that run towards the end of the season to get to where they got to. So AD was playing great on both ends of the ball. The nigga was
Oh
averaging
no, I, I,
26 and 12.
I
So you got
I'm
to.
not saying I'm not saying he wasn't, but is he the guy that you gonna give up the farm for? No, I don't believe there's a GM in the league if he misses another 30 games that will give you
I'm gonna tell you the
anything.
dumbass franchise that would do it. My Chicago Bulls would give up a
I was
farm
about
for
to say
Anthony Davis.
Chicago Bulls. I was about to say that.
We'll
Touche.
give up a farm for AD right now. We'll give you Zach Levine and probably DeMar DeRozan and somebody else to get Anthony Davis right now.
Shit, I'd ship him. I would have shipped him
Yeah,
yesterday.
if I can get both of them, I'll do it. If it's just one, I'm not doing it. I ain't lying to you.
But Tiff, I got a question first, later, man, because you very adamant when I brought up Jalen
No,
Brown.
because
So
you
no,
like to
no, no.
always bring
I'm just gonna ask you a
You
question.
gonna let me speak? You always first of all, you didn't come in and speak to everybody. You look rude behind. Second of all, you know this is they're working. You know this is the largest contract right now in the NBA history that would be until
Shit,
Giannis
that's
or
why
AD
they ain't gonna
goes
give it to
next.
him.
All right,
That's
they're
what,
not gonna give it to him, but he's going to the state. I think a backstage is calling me. It said, "Do I
no,
got a friend that
but
lives in
Tiff,
the
I got a
backstage?"
question though. Tiff. I
Wait a
got a
minute,
question.
I'm putting somebody else in here. Wait a minute.
All right, and I'm gonna ask you this question. Hey, but Tiff, I'm gonna ask you this question. If everything was so called for certain, why he hasn't got the contract yet?
They don't. You don't have to give it. I mean, you are like they're going to give it to you.
Why
Like they
wait if
just
you're
said, what?
sure? Why
What
wait
you
if you're
mean? Not
sure
wait
about
if
your
you're
future?
sure. The details. If I'm a good agent, I'm going to make sure the details are straight. And he's not going to get screwed over.
It don't
Or
take
the
that long
team. And
for a
this is a
professional
business.
agent
I'm
to
going to
read
make
through a
sure my
contract.
organization doesn't get screwed over either.
It don't take that long for a professional agent to go through a contract.
Oh wait.
So when I'm gonna ask you
Sean,
again,
I'm gonna let Sean please answer the question before he gets into putting time out.
Sean, don't be delusional, Sean. You got to be real about this one,
No,
man.
Herb. So I'm telling you what's going on right now. So basically, what they're working on is what incentives are going to be in the contract because everybody's looking at the 295. They're trying to determine what incentives that will be in the contract that could actually take the contract higher up to as much as 310.
Yeah, damn.
So that's what they're working on right now. The contract's going to get done. It's just figuring out which incentives are going to be a part of that deal.
I don't think it's gonna get done. I think Boston has to play it smart. If they being smart for their franchise, because you don't want to be in a situation that you between two players, you paying them over 600 million. That blasphemous. That's dumb. If you're not sure about those two players being great in the league, It's not Jaylen Brown is not elite, bro. So I mean, if I'm Boston, I'm not doing this shit.
I'm
That's
sorry,
dumb.
27 points a game as a second option. That's
no.
elite. I don't know, bro.
My favorite player right here.
Brother,
If that the case,
Herm,
then no.
you
If
want
that the
that
case,
nice
then
Herm?
no.
Let
But
him cook. Let him cook.
I'm responding though. But if that the case, then why Bradley? If that the case, then Bradley Beal should have a big contract, and he averaged 30 when he healthy.
Bradley Beal was the
He
first.
averaged 30 when he healthy.
Bradley Beal was the first option though.
Get it bag.
And he was
Niggas
the
went
first
to
option.
negotiations with a 45.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying he should get another bag right now. He should get another bag. Hey, he can get it
but
again.
Bradley Beal is also older than Jaylen Brown too.
Right,
exactly.
He just got paid a year ago. Like,
So I'm gonna ask y'all this: you think a nigga with no left hand is worth 300 million?
Oh, I'm taking shots at him.
Hey, look, when that Negro you want
I
to
mean,
help take you to the finals and the Eastern Conference Finals like 3-4 years.
So
in a
we
row,
celebrate losing, huh?
Hey, you can call it what you want. I don't do PC ticket logic over here.
No, it ain't about ticket loud. So why everybody didn't celebrate Jim Kelly as a top quarterback in the game when he made it to
What
fourth
you
straight
talking?
Super Bowl?
Oh, no,
Why they didn't do that? Why he wasn't recognized as the best quarterback in the league, making 4 straight Super Bowls?
You talking crazy, bro. You talking about best player in the league, crap.
Nah, that's talking crazy. 4 straight Super Bowls. Y'all celebrated in Boston making 1. So why Jim Kelly wasn't celebrated for making 4 straight Super Bowls?
He still was considered one of the
4.
best.
Don't you know how hard it is? Don't you know how hard it is in football to make it to 4 straight championships of football?
Herm, people do celebrate Jim Kelly. I mean, what are you talking about?
No, nobody consider Jim.
These talk about this man.
Nobody consider Jim Kelly. Nobody consider that nigga a top 3 quarterback, man. What you talking about?
Because he not.
He not top 3.
But why he wasn't making 4 straight Super Bowls? He should have been.
I didn't
Hey,
say
y'all
Jaylen
praise for
Brown. I didn't
Jaylen
say
Brown.
Jaylen Brown was a top 3 player in
Probably
the
like
league.
4 or 5. He probably like 4 or 5 in
Man, Jaylen Brown not even a top 3 shooting guard, man. Nobody ain't got no time.
You know what? I think everybody.
Okay, you just moving the goalpost, Herm. Nobody said.
I mean, if he not a top 3 shooting guard, he not far off. He like 4 or 5.
All right, so why you gonna give a shooting guard? Why you gonna give a shooting guard that's not top 3 $300 million?
Why to stop at top 3? Why not top 4? No, why not top 5? Why
That's
you
what I'm
cap
saying.
at top 3?
Nigga, fuck that. If you get 300 million, if you get 300 million, if you get the highest paid contract in the league, hey,
But
Bees, I'm
Herm,
asking
he
Bees.
just the first one up for this cap boost, bro. Like
I'm gonna ask the guy that's gonna be honest a question.
people will get paid more than
I'm gonna
Jaylen
ask
Brown.
Bees a question because Sean, you gonna be biased regardless. I'm gonna ask Bees a question. I'm gonna ask Bees.
Sean, go ahead.
So what am I lying about or not being honest about?
Herm, let me ask you a question. At any point in his career, was Mike Conley a top 5 point guard in the league?
Hell no.
And you know what? At one point, he signed.
Now, but we a small market. We had no choice. We a small market. Big difference, Sean. Big difference, Sean. Boston is a decorated franchise. Memphis, we a small market. You can't compare the two. You can't compare the two. We just paid Desmond Bain $200 million, and that's just because we're a small market franchise. Come on, man.
You
Get
talk
real.
about Julius Randle trash
Don't
ass on the
start that
Knicks.
BS. The Knicks had no choice because they ain't had a superstar in years, so they had no choice but to pay him out. You was calm and
They did have a choice. They could let Randle go.
Man,
he ain't done nothing for him anyway.
I agree with that, Herb. But when you're talking about like trying to put him up there for like guards, like that's a
Jaylen Brown shit water, man. That nigga don't deserve no $300 million.
Who is you to say who don't deserve 300 million? This is what I'm talking about. Who is you to deserve that?
He don't.
Based
on
Herb, but when other players are up, Jaylen Brown not going to be the highest paid player anyway.
Put it like this.
Herb has spoken.
No, Billy, guess what? I'm gonna check all y'all delusional ass Celtics fans right now, then.
But there's one Celtic fan up here.
I about to say don't group me with them Celtics.
That's why you been backstage for 5 minutes. Yeah. You forgot who's running this right now, Herm.
No. When you accuse me of Celtic fanery, you got to take a seat, bro. You got no time.
And real talk. Everybody knows that in a year, Jason Tatum's going to sign a bigger deal than Jaylen Brown's going to sign. You're going to be the highest paid player on the Celtics. And the fact is Jalen Brown is second best player, will be the second highest paid player on that team. Like, let's not do this, man.
But
Exactly.
nah, we going to do it because at the end of the day, nigga, if that nigga was worth $300 million, why in that game 7 when Jason Tatum went down when he was obviously hurt in that game 7? Why Jalen Brown couldn't take the initiative and show why he should get that type of money or why he should be respected as a top player in the game?
So
He failed. He
Well, you
played
better
like
not
shit, and he
ever
ain't
pay
that
Devin
good.
Booker
And he
shit.
ain't that good.
So
He ain't that good. That's
Don't
the
cut
end of the day.
Devin
He
Booker
ain't
no
that good.
checks.
yeah, so
Spend more
One
than
mic.
Devin Booker, then.
by your logic, he shouldn't get paid based on one game out of 100.
Nigga, that one game enough. Cause Jalen Brown, like I've been telling motherfuckers, he ain't that good. He ain't that
See,
good.
Herm,
I've been
this is
telling
why
y'all from the jump.
this is why you don't have a team, Herm. This is why you don't have a team. Well, I can see why now. You base everything off of
Nah,
one
I
game.
do got a team. I'm just honest about shit. Unlike y'all
Nah, you stop being honest. You speaking a bunch of
fans. Y'all
hyperbole and
delusional
stupidity
ass
right now,
fans would
Herm.
like to tell the
Nobody
truth about
delusional
you
as
guys.
fans,
I
Herm.
tell the
I'm
truth
talking about
about
this for
these
any
niggas.
player. I want them
And
to
at
get
the
their
end of the
money.
day, when Sean tried to bring up why we paid
Herm,
Mike
you
Conley,
ain't
we a
spoke one
small
truth
market
yet, Herm.
franchise, nigga. We had to pay him.
Hold
We
on,
had to pay
Herm,
Mike Conley that
Herm,
money. And plus, he was a lottery
Herm,
pick
can you
in the
speak truth
draft.
finally?
So
Can you finally speak some truth? Can you do that?
now I'm speaking some truth. So Jalen Brown worth
No.
$304 million.
You speaking Herm terminology. I want
No,
truth.
her
I want
terminology is
truth.
Herm,
perfect
I
right
didn't heard.
now.
I didn't
Because
heard
if
you. I
Jalen
didn't
Brown
heard
get
you when you.
$304 million,
Nah,
the
Herm.
Celtics
I didn't
gonna
heard you
keep
when you was
being
serious.
ass. The Celtics gonna keep
Herm.
losing like they
I
always
didn't
lose.
heard you when
They
you
ain't
was
gonna
actually
never
having
win
logical
shit.
takes and being serious. This ain't it right now. I didn't heard you when you
And
was on
it
your.
ain't about it. It is it because they ain't it, man. Boston don't even believe in the nigga. If they believed in it, it wouldn't be no waiting. It wouldn't be no, oh man, details this, details that. If you believe in the nigga, you go ahead sign him. You not gonna wait. You
Was
not
you one
gonna
of the
wait.
people that
Y'all
said
cut
Lamar
the
Jackson gonna get
bullshit,
his
man.
contract?
Y'all
Oh,
cut
he
that
don't like
lying
all.
ass shit out,
Don't
man.
get him
Y'all cut
spot.
that
Herm,
lying
the
shit
button
out,
is
man.
waiting for you. You say
Were you
one
one of the
thing
people
about
that said
him.
Lamar Jackson will get a contract?
Nigga, it
Yeah.
don't take a fucking professional agent that fucking long to read through a contract
But
and tell you
were
what
you
you
one
need
of
to
the
do and
people that
not to
said he
do.
wasn't gonna
At
get
the
it?
end of the day, Boston don't
Thank you,
believe in that
brother.
nigga.
Cook him.
Boston don't
Him.
believe in that nigga. You can't cook shit.
I'm actually,
Neither
hey,
one of
let's
y'all
be
motherfuckers
footballing
can
too,
cook
Herm. Let's be
anything.
footballing
Cause
too,
y'all some
Herm.
delusional ass niggas.
Herm, why you, Herm? It's a simple.
Brother,
I asked you a
don't
straightforward
even.
question, Herm. You heard the question. You keep trying to avoid it and keep
He's
talking about
brother.
Boston.
He's in the back
Now,
seat.
Herm, when you come back, the first thing out your mouth, I want to be, were you one of the same people that said Lamar Jackson was not gonna get a contract? Yes or no?
Nigga, hey, guess what? You want to be honest? Baltimore had no choice. What else
Oh
they
my
gonna
God,
do?
Herm.
All right, he not gonna have
Hey,
shit.
guess what? Guess what? But guess what? No, but guess what? Since y'all believe in Lamar Jackson so much, I bet any one of y'all motherfuckers 500 a piece. That motherfucker gonna throw. That motherfucker gonna throw
We don't bet.
3,500
We don't
yards.
bet
I
around
bet
here,
he
Herm.
don't
You
throw
talk to the ball
3,500
people.
yards. I
Oh,
bet he don't.
now you
Let's
moving
bet
the
the money
goalposts
on
on.
that.
First, he wasn't gonna get the contract. Now he ain't
Sorry ass
gonna get
Lamar
it.
Jackson.
Now he ain't gonna throw
Sorry,
35
motherfucker.
touchdowns or whatever you
He
said.
can't.
I hope you
I
hear
said
this. This
3,500
is the
yards,
man that
nigga.
you consider your friend balls.
It don't matter if he throw for
Sorry,
35, 100
motherfucker.
yards or 100 yards. He got the contract. You said he wasn't gonna
Hey,
get it.
Herm, who's your team in football?
49ers my team, nigga.
They ain't even got a
They would
quarterback, and he
take him as a
talking.
quarterback
Purdy, hey,
today.
guess what? My third string quarterback could throw better than Lamar Jackson. He could throw
Yeah,
better than
okay.
Lamar
We
Jackson. He
not
showing the
doing
hell
this.
can.
I just want the record to show. I just cooked you, Herm. I just want the record to show. I just cooked you. Continue on.
Say,
Nigga,
we
you
can,
ain't
but
cook
we can
shit.
move
You
on.
just riding away because you scared to
Say,
get
Herm.
put backstage, nigga.
I just
That's why
rolled
you
you up.
riding
Say,
away. You
Herm.
riding away
Hey,
because you
worry
don't
about
want to
them
get
weak
put
ass Bulls,
backstage.
nigga.
Hey, guess what, Chris? Unlike them niggas, I admit my bullshit water. I'm not gonna hide behind that. I know DeRozan and Levine don't play a lick of defense. They gonna score some points, nigga, but they gonna get their ass torched on the other end, and we go score like we go score 130, but we gonna give up 150. That's just what we do. See, them delusional ass Boston fans don't tell the truth about that niggas, Chris. That's my
First of
problem.
all,
I'm gonna tell the
then
truth
nobody
about
else
my
in here is
team.
a Boston
Can't
fan
them niggas
except
tell
for
the truth
me.
about that?
You're not gonna
Hey, Chris, since you came in my bull, hey, Chris. Hey, Chris, I'm
But they
team got a chance though, huh? Your team ain't got no chance, so they can say that.
You got three niggas on your squad. Nigga, you got three niggas on your squad making $100 million. All them niggas fucking ass, my nigga. Cut it out, man.
Free arm.
Hey, y'all, I'm out. Yeah, I'll catch y'all later on.
Don't
All right, Sean.
Back, you going for the night.
I'm going for the night, man.
All right, Sean. Take it easy.
You see what you did, Herm?
Y'all running niggas off.
You done ran off the elder statement of the show, man. Now what we gonna do
What
now?
do you mean? Herm's in the backstage, y'all. I'm letting you get yours off right now. When I decide to bring him back, it'll be a different story.
He done already ran off Sean. I don't know. He might run me off now. I'm gonna take my.
I thought he was starting to be on his best behavior. I don't know what the hell happened.
Hey, Herm.
I
It's
can't
all
get
right,
this man
Herm.
no
I
compliment
done cook better, Herm. It's okay. I done cook better. It's all good. All right, Herm.
Jesus.
Yeah, he threw everything off. What were we talking about?
Yeah, what was we talking about? I don't even know.
I done completely forgot, but it is what it is.
Oh yeah, we were talking about Boston. I know that. We were talking about. I don't even know. You know what?
No, we was talking about Denver, wasn't we?
No, we was talking about AD and him getting
that
for this
was. Thank
extension at
you.
first.
Oh my.
Goodness gracious, how did we get there?
We were talking about. Y'all were talking about contracts. I just came on, and y'all were talking about contracts. That's how I ended up on Brown.
This was Bees. Bees drew that comparison and dipped.
Yeah, B did do that, boy. He didn't. He just don't want Anthony Davis to get paid.
That man threw that grenade and ran. Jesus.
Yeah.
Nah, but I wouldn't max AD out either, personally.
I wouldn't do it, but he got the leverage to make it happen, though. Like, I just don't see.
If Bron see it fit, he'll get that max. That's basically what he needs to hope for.
Hey, Eastside, bro. Man, LeBron is over with, my nigga. He got about one more year.
Oh no, I know that, but what I'm saying is, if he go to the Lakers and the GM that thing up, AD get paid. That's what they tell me anyway.
He getting pushback from his GM.
That is what they say.
That's what they say. But as soon as a good trade comes, it's good job, Rob. So I don't know, but
man, we all know Rob ain't running shit, man. He just, you know what I'm saying. He's just a fixture in the, you know what I'm saying.
Hey man, since you ain't here, man, what's up on this secret invasions, man? What's going on?
Do y'all want to be spoiled, or because I'm caught up? Yeah, I'm caught up. I don't know.
Yeah, I spoke too soon.
What you mean?
I mean, it's up there. It's one of the best ones, but I was saying the way it could end up being the best. It's not in that conversation.
No, it's not the best.
It's not.
It's still Loki in one division.
One division, no. Loki, yeah. One division.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, let's get on that. I heard. What is your deal against one division?
Yeah, you tripping on that one, brother.
No, bro. I'm not even saying one division not good, but
I know
like
what you're saying.
I think it's gas, and but all I was saying in the chat was like it's just not for me. It's not my style. Well, I understand it's good, but it's not something that it's just not for me.
I mean, I guess it started off slow for me because I didn't understand what they were doing, but once I picked up,
it's slow with a purpose.
Yeah, it's definitely a slow cook. It's a slow cook.
Hey, Renegade, your Saints is ass, nigga. I want to hear that shit, Renegade. Man, always stay talking shit.
Hey, get out my motherfucking Saints, nigga.
Hey, man, fuck your Saints, nigga.
Nigga, fuck the 49ers, motherfucker.
Nah, hell no, man. We going far, goddammit. Getting sick and tired of y'all, man. Especially Renegade hating ass, man. Seeing Wayne
hey, go find a quarter. Hey, go find a quarterback, my nigga.
Hey, man. Hey, Chris. Hey, I was asking people if they could play quarterback, nigga. I asked you to play quarterback.
Man, go pick up the motherfucking water bottle from the goddamn corner store, nigga.
Man, well, that escalated quick.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Panthers winning the division anyway, so it really don't matter.
Yeah, pretty much.
What?
Hey, man, they can win that shit, man. They just got to get past the Chiefs, though. You feel me?
And look, 49ers going to the Super Bowl.
Okay, Q, but when you get a quarterback,
hey, look, hey, this is what it is.
Panthers
Man, the
winning that
49ers ain't gonna do shit, man.
Hey,
I mean,
look, I'm gonna go on there. I'm
since
gonna
we
play
talking
quarterback,
crazy,
man.
I mean, hey,
Hold on, I'm not talking crazy. There's actually a real path for the Panthers to win that
the
division. I don't know what you're talking about.
Texans making the playoff. We might even make the
Don't
Super
bring
Bowl.
up Panthers.
Everybody, brother, don't be
All
drinking
right, yeah, we can move
already,
on.
y'all. He been
Yeah, we can
drinking.
move on.
Yes, we
Nah,
can
they
move
got what
on.
they,
Hold on, Eastside. I know you ain't talking to the Cowboys. They're gonna just give everybody hopes up like usual.
What you mean? Hey, we
We
just ended Tom Brady. I don't know what you was watching, bro. Hey,
That was a feat.
Hey, man, the Niners better than the Cowboys, man.
No, you're not. You
that's what
was,
they. That's
man.
what they tell
Hey,
us.
at least
That's
I
what they
know we
tell us,
lost in
bro.
the Super Bowls, man, but at least we went back
You lost
one.
your
Y'all
defensive
can't get back to the
coordinator.
conference finals.
you
How many
got this
Super
nigga
Bowls
AC
y'all got?
Jackson started.
How many
You
Super
lost
Bowls?
that coordinator, so that's gonna kill you right
How
there.
many Super
You
Bowls
think
the
that you better
49ers got?
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
The
I
last time
think they
it was
got
is
3.
95, isn't
they got
it?
Well, no,
3.
they got 4. They got 4, I
4.
think.
Hey, look,
Oh
we still in
man,
the 90s, but at least
we
we
like to
made
talk about
progression.
our little
Our
20,
boys made
30 year
it back to the
hiatus, but
conference
they
championship.
still playing catch up. It's crazy. I don't know.
At least we go back to Super Bowls.
Hey, you
We
got to
got
get
cheated
something
out
to
of
catch
one
up
of them. We
though,
got
bro.
cheated
You
in
know.
2013.
Hey,
No, you
hey, I ain't
didn't.
no
Wait a
We
minute.
Cowboys
Wait a
didn't get
minute.
fan.
Hold
no
on. Y'all
pass
got this
interference,
right
man.
now.
We
Ain't
got
no
cheated.
cheating, nothing.
That was a
I ain't no
cheat job,
Cowboys
man.
fan,
That was pass
but
interference.
I'm gonna pick
The
them over the
49ers got
49ers for
mine.
sure. Fuck the 49ers,
Right,
man.
Chris. That's what we got to.
Hey, nah, my nigga, I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? 49ers up there, you know what I'm saying? They kind of like consider one of the American teams on some shit along with the Cowboys, but
Hey,
you
look,
know
and
what I'm
I
saying?
got
I
something
got
for the Eagles, man. We gonna
We
whoop the
gave y'all
Eagles'
that
ass,
game.
man.
Well,
The
Dak
Eagles
Dak
up there
gave y'all that
parading
game.
and shit. We want that Eagle ass.
Hey,
Hey,
pause.
yo, wait,
Yeah,
whoa,
Paul.
whoa.
Whoa, yeah, Paul.
easy, man, easy.
Paul.
Y'all
Hey
go with
man,
that
y'all
policy.
gotta find a quarterback first, bro.
Thank you.
That's
They don't even have a quarterback in the 49ers. When y'all get one, call us.
well,
Okay,
we'll
call
sign Lamar. We'll get a trade for Lamar
No,
Jackson.
no, no. Y'all actually was asking for Lamar Jackson, low key. Y'all should have got him, but you didn't.
So
You
many
Come on,
ifs.
Cuba. Come on, Cuba, man. Y'all done had like 6 quarterbacks, my
Well,
nigga,
Chris,
in
why
one
don't we
season,
sign
man.
you, man? Can you play quarterback? I'm asking you again, nigga.
Man, I'm not finna go out there and get my damn leg snapped to half, man. Goddamn trash ass O-line, my nigga. Come on, man. You feel me?
All
I'm
right,
telling you, my nigga. Go find motherfucking
man,
damn
we might as well
Tyrod
go
Taylor or
ahead and
somebody, my
just
nigga. He
get
probably be
Joe
good for you.
Montana again or somebody at this point. This shit crazy.
Shit, Nick Foles, some damn body. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'm done.
Nick Foles.
But
Hey,
no, shout out the Niners though. The Niners definitely they one of the favorites in the NFC. I ain't gonna front.
And
Not without
Eastside,
that
is that
card.
saying a lot? The
Man, we
NFC
gonna
is
beat the
not that
shit out of the
good.
Ravens, man.
No, I think it's pretty much maybe a 3-4 team race. Like
Yeah, it's 3 or
Eagles.
4. Yeah, I
Yeah,
give it
you
3.
got to put the Eagles. You got to put the Niners in there. I'll
And the
slide my
Cowboys,
Cowboys
I
in
helped
at
to say,
third.
yeah, the
Y'all
Cowboys
think
Yeah.
the
in it.
49ers gonna be the same without that coordinator?
I don't know. We got to see. I don't know.
I don't think that defense gonna be the same, man.
Man, I just don't want to go to another Super Bowl and lose it.
Like the last 2 Super Bowls you went to?
Yeah, the last
Oh,
one was
man.
we
All I
was
want
up
is
by
winners.
10 points, man.
Win with them.
Oh man.
I ain't gonna lie. I'd rather be in one than the first round exit.
You know what I'm saying? Gone in wild card weekend. Like shoot.
Who's gone on wild
Yeah,
card
got a
weekend?
bunch of sad cases. It's okay.
I'm not saying anybody. I'm
I'm
just
still
saying
reminiscing
losing
off
in the Super Bowl is
2015.
better. Yeah.
Oh yeah, y'all did. Hold up.
Yeah, the
Hold up. Did
Panthers
you
was.
win
We
that was
forgot about it.
2015.
Still
I
reminiscing
still
off
don't know
that.
why Cam Newton ain't jump on that damn ball.
Oh man.
We
I'm not blaming
cause
him
it's
that much.
Cam,
Nah,
my
I
nigga.
just don't want to think about it.
Y'all gotta let
I
Cam
think they still
live,
would have
man.
lost the game anyway.
I like Cam, but what the fuck was that?
Hey, everybody have blunders, man. That was his.
The
He'll be
ball
all
was
right.
right there. Same for Aaron Rodgers.
Question
Then
though, if he jump on the ball, do you think they win now all of a sudden?
I
I don't know,
know.
but I mean, you get the damn ball back.
I mean,
No,
I
but
get
it
what
was
he's
no
saying though.
chance they
It
was
was
gonna
it
win
was a
though.
bad
That's what
look.
brother
Like
was saying. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if they
Yeah,
was
they
gonna
kept
win.
rewinding it.
yeah, it was a bad look. For sure.
Cam Newton,
They
give
Now
him.
he got a great podcast now.
You ain't even see what he had the leg up though.
Yeah, I checked his podcast out. It's pretty good.
No, he's a better conversationalist than I thought.
Who can?
Oh
I
yeah.
know.
Yeah,
He
Cam.
got
I didn't think
everybody
he
on
was
there,
that. You know.
brother.
As
I've
far as
never.
football player podcasts, like that's one of the few I actually will listen to. Like
No, but he had more than just football. But he be having everybody on there.
it's him. And what's the one with Ryan Clark on there? I forgot what
The
it was
pivot,
called.
yeah, they got. I gotta look at. That's my
That
show.
one.
They got Ice Cube on there today. Yeah, I gotta look at that one. They have everybody
Man,
on there.
they had The Rock on there, man.
That's the one benefit these athletes got. Their advantage, I should say, is they got more access to people. People are more willing to talk to them than say Stephen A. Smith or somebody like that.
I like Stephen A.
They're willing to talk to their own first.
Yeah.
It's all right. BY9 will lead us back there one day.
What you call it? Podcast is funny too. The boy from Jeff T.
Yeah, he hilarious.
Jeff T. going up. Paul George podcast is pretty decent too.
If you would have
Shout
told
out
me
Paul
Jeff T
George.
was the funny nigga, I would have never believed you. That nigga hilarious.
Hilarious.
One hell of a memory.
Right, right.
Y'all like
him and
Romo?
PJ Tucker was talking about LeBron, bro. That shit was the most hilarious.
No, what that did for me was show me how just differently they think. Like he think that 2015 first year back in Cleveland, Bron is the best. I'm like, huh?
What?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not saying I agree, but I don't disagree.
I got Bron as the GOAT. That motherfucker was on this shit that year.
When he went back to, I think we forget how good he was when he went back to Cleveland.
Yeah,
no, he was fire, but 2018 LeBron and 2013, them was gods. Like them niggas was different.
I go with
2018 LeBron was on straight demon time.
When I'm not taking about a year.
Offensively.
I'm talking about the stretch. That when he went back, period, that stretch.
Oh, them 4 years is what you saying.
Yeah, the 4 years. Because when I watched him in the finals when playing Golden State, like just remember, like LeBron was dunking on everybody's head at will.
He was dunking on them Europeans.
Like he was just running through the lane and dunking on KD, Draymond. They couldn't he had crazy.
Yeah, but 2015 that efficiency was like, ugh.
That's where I kind of knock him. He was a shit jump shooter that whole year.
Yeah, it was bad. Like
you talking about that whole year?
That's why I didn't do by a year. I just
that whole year in the finals he turned it up, of course. But like we talking about the year in totality, he was a shit jump shooter that year.
It was bad.
Which one you talking about? 15?
Yeah, 2014, 2015.
Nigga had the damn.
No. I'm actually tripping. I think it was worse 2015, 2016 actually.
Both of them.
I think I got the years.
The championship year.
Yeah, the championship. That's the one I'm talking about. Not 2014, 2015. My bad.
Right, that first year he had shot like 39% in the finals, and like if some people say that was a really good season, and some say it's not. That's the only reason why I look at it like, they might say that because the field goal percentage he had in that finals, he shot like 30 times.
Because
my two best players, man.
No, but that's strictly the finals, though. We're not talking about that because we know they was keying in on him. We know they was keying in on him. I'm talking about the season.
Yeah, that year they came back in the finals. I didn't realize how key this stretch was because we always talk about the block and the shot.
You talking about them free throws, ain't you?
Yeah, but I'm talking about the free. He had 3 free throws, and then right after Steph Curry do that, he come back and hit a 3.
Yep. But
that 6 points took him down from like 3 or 4 up to 2.
And he hit the last, and he actually scored the last points in that game.
Wait, which one?
The final game,
the
2016 final.
Well, I remember him. He was jumping. He was about to dunk over Draymond, but then he had that foul. That shit.
Yeah,
if he would have finished that,
Ennis talking about that was key because they were down.
Well, he missed one free throw and made the last one.
Now, I ain't talking about that. That's after.
He had 3.
Before that, they were down by 3. He shot a 3-ball, got fouled, and went to the line and made 3 free throws. Something they said he can't do, by the way. But he made the 3 free throws. Then the game was tied. Then Kyrie hit the shot. Then he came down and split free throws and put it up by 4.
No. Sturry did the turnover, and then he came.
Yeah.
He came down and hit the 3 to put him up.
Yeah,
and they never lost the lead after that.
A lot of people say Bron ain't clutch. They got a whole 13-minute video of his clutch moments.
Man, they gotta let that narrative go, man.
They gotta let that go.
Thank
right,
you,
so
Nicholas. Get them likes. Appreciate it.
2014, 20. Okay, so yeah, I think I. Okay, yeah, you was right. So
Yeah, 2015,
I
2016.
blended the years. 2014, 2015, his efficiency from the field took a dip. 2015, 2016, that 3-pointer was bad.
Like 28% or something.
It was 30 on the dot, yeah.
I'm about to go.
And in 2014, 2015, he shot 48 from the field when usually he above 50 for the most part. Yeah. But hey, I ain't mad at him saying that. But we all know the best is 2012, 13, and then the most exciting was 17, 18.
I think 18 was that killer that everybody talked, the killer instinct.
Just getting buckets different types of ways. Yeah,
yeah,
that's all. That's all that is.
and
Bag.
just embarrassing people.
Yeah,
Poor
that's what
Toronto, by the way.
That's how they
RP
wanted him to
Toronto.
play That's how they wanted him to play his whole career.
But that's
Which
a good
wouldn't.
question though. Is though why not take that approach a little bit more? I mean, I get Bron is Bron, but why do it then at 18? Like why didn't
I think that's what that
It was out of
situation
necessity.
demanded.
Yeah, it was out of necessity.
He had no choice. He had no choice but to do that.
His second
2015
best player.
called for that when he lost Kyrie and Love. He called for that.
But that's what
Hey,
he
the
was.
second
That's what he was doing.
best creator on that team might have been George Hill, so he had to do that.
That was nasty.
Isn't that maybe I don't know maybe young Jordan Clarkson.
But see, that's the thing, though, brother O. In 2015, he did do, but here's the thing: he was without the help the entire year in 18. He was without help for a 2 series in 2015. That's a big difference. He was doing that the entire 2018 year. Played all 82 because he had to. Shot a bunch of shots because he had to. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So it was out of necessity.
Yeah, and let's be honest, Mozgov and Dylan Nova ain't they not as good as a player like Jordan Clarkson or Rodney Hood or George Hill. Them dudes was like really like bench players.
They
You know what I'm saying?
Nova was a bench player.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy though, because he had JR and George Hill and them and didn't get a game in that series.
JR got too much slander for that. JR got too much slander for that.
Nah,
make your free throw, George Hill.
Yeah,
How
that's
about
cool. I feel that, but nah, you got to know the score, bro. Hey,
I'm just saying, JR not
right.
even a situation if you just make your free throw. You got one job, bro.
Yeah, he got the
JR was
rebound.
tripping on that one. He was tripping.
JR was definitely tripping.
I will say this though: if the roles was reversed, they would care about the free throw more than JR. Like if let's say Braun was at the line and he made 1 or 2, and then JR did that. Which moment are they talking about more?
Oh, we definitely talking about the free throw at the end of the game too.
Yeah. So with that in mind, I agree.
But you know what they hate to say. Bron somehow lost the game.
But I'm the same energy. If that was LeBron, like I would have said the same thing.
Yeah,
like,
of course.
Make the free throw.
Make the free throw.
No, that's fact. But I wouldn't. But this you can criticize him and be disappointed, but to take it to Illis' point, make it like it would be earth shattering to the point like he can never come back from that. Like it's nothing he can do now. It's stamped in approval. Hey, you missed
bad from JR. That's I understand. Make the free throw, but Jesus, that's bad. Like,
but JR been doing that. You remember how Jason Terry got his ass? Made him completely walk out of bounds, like in live action. Like, what are we doing, bro?
Hey, well, what do y'all like? What do y'all want to, you know what I'm saying, say was the blame or like the cause that happened? Like, because just think about the reaction.
He thought it was up.
I think the moment was just to take from what you call it was just too bright for him at that moment. Like I think he just panicked.
He didn't know the score.
It's all KD's fault. It's all KD's fault. I don't even think that hurt them as much with KD not on that team. I still think they probably could win. The way LeBron was playing that year, I don't give a damn.
He can beat that.
If it was the Rockets, if the Rockets had managed to sneak in there, I think LeBron would have soloed the fucking Rockets. But I blame KD.
I'm with you on that east side because the way LeBron was playing, don't get me wrong, Golden State as a team was great, but the Rockets had pretty much built their team for Golden State.
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly.
They didn't build for what they were gonna see a finals run. They ain't seen no finals run before, and he was gonna run right through them because they had no size.
And Chris Paul had already broke down, and now you fully relying on James Harden and on the biggest stage. Like, all right,
I'm
with
you.
And he fought on the side stages.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
So
my
I
bad,
think
bro.
LeBron would have soloed the Rockets in 2018, but that's just me.
I mean, I be losing that battle fighting with Houston fans, but I'm like, man, look.
I mean, that's Houston fans. They not gonna say that.
Say, hey, I want y'all to think, you know what I'm saying, think about something for me though, right? Like, give me a real honest answer. So, do y'all think that shit right there, what J.R. Smith did, is like, do you think that's really like a defining moment in LeBron's career? Like, out of all the shit, certain people could try to look at the 2011s and, you know what I'm saying, the 2009 or 2010 or something like that. Like, what would you kind of like rank that moment in his career? Even though it really didn't have anything to do with him.
It's number one on the memeable moments for sure. That
Yeah, but
meme
it's not
is
even his
infamous. Though.
moment, but like you said, it affects him weirdly because it's LeBron.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. We gonna forever remember it, but I'm not gonna remember it like say a 2011 where LeBron that was LeBron's goof up. You know what I'm saying?
Because we don't talk about how I ain't mentioned this part. The fact that George Hill was at the line, you know what I'm saying, they criticized Brown for that. Because how did he get there? LeBron threw the ball to him.
He passed the ball.
I purposely ignored
Yeah,
that.
that was nasty. That was like, bro, he was wide open. Like, he was wide open for a layup. That don't make
That's
any
what I'm
sense.
saying, bro. They want LeBron to get in these clutch moments and just out of nowhere like defy all logic. Like,
And here's the thing, though.
bro.
He did. If you watch that game, he did though. He hit clutch shot after clutch shot in that game.
I'm about to say he was clutch.
Yeah.
And then he saw a wide open teammate under the basket and said, "Here."
And
it's a layup. Literally, it's a layup, bro.
Could have got an and one out of that.
I don't even think you should get in one, but if you get fouled and I've been carrying you the whole game, can I rely on you to make 2 free throws, bro? It's just 2 free throws.
Hey,
but that was a tough spot, though. That's a tough spot, though.
It is a tough spot, bro. But like, if I watch my teammate go out there and drop 50 the way he was playing, bro, I'm not trying to let him down at the free throw line and cost us that game. That's all I'm saying.
So, bro, you telling me that? Because I think I just heard somebody like, you know, kind of like combine the two things, right?
Thank you, Tosh.
So you kind of got to look at what George Hill did, missing that free throw, and then J.R. Smith having a little episode that he had. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just 2 bad plays in a row.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's both in the same game.
hey, even before then, the most I knew something was gonna go down when I saw this. That overturned charge that Bron took.
It shouldn't have been reviewable.
That they were not supposed to be able to review.
Yeah.
And then he stole the ball from KD. He hit him afterwards, and then they called a foul. The ball was already stolen. They called it a foul. I was like, "Yo, what's going on?" I don't know. It was in that same game. He stole. KD went up for like a layup. Bron snatched the ball from him.
Yeah.
But while the ball was in his hand, he hit KD in the face, and they called it a foul.
Yeah, that was cool.
Man, Bron got some of the worst luck ever, man. When you think about it, because I know this is hypothetical, but think about this. Think about if Kyrie and Kevin Love don't get hurt.
The course of history changes.
And if KD don't go to Golden State, like I think KD can go anywhere else and Bron still win a championship. That's the one team I think KD couldn't go to. It just.
What's so crazy?
At that point, he was about to be on his Michael Jordan mode right there, like 2, 3, 4 years in a row of nobody doing anything, and you had to talk about him different. But because KD make the move because of injuries, it changes everything, man.
KD robbed us of a rivalry that could have been better than Bird and Magic.
That's the real.
Yeah.
That's the real narrative.
Yeah, that's a fact.
He robbed us of a rivalry.
That's a fact. Yeah, that run would have been crazy.
Hey, I
LeBron and
agree,
Steph would have
bro.
went back and forth. Like,
How
come
y'all
on,
brothers
that
doing
would have been
tonight?
fun.
But
What up?
salute
Salute,
Khalil.
Khalil.
How you
Yo,
doing,
but
Chuck?
like, it was good salute, Lil. But like,
Salute,
I think,
salute.
if they win in 2015, brother, I still think KD still goes to Golden State.
Golden State.
You do? Wait a minute.
I
You do?
no.
I
Simply
think
put,
that,
Tip,
yeah.
I don't think the outcome of 2015 either way affects KD's decision because the money will still be there, and on top of that, 2016 can still be the same outcome.
Now, I think them losing that year had a little bit to do with it. I think if they was coming,
In
if they was coming,
2015,
no. So they lost in 2015, and then I'm sorry, they won in 2015. Then they lost the next year.
2016.
I think the fact that they lost did add some to him going there. Like I can come there and make y'all unbeatable instead of them repeating, and he still go there. I would have to believe he wouldn't go.
2 in a
I would,
row.
I, I would have to believe he wouldn't have went there if they'd have repeated.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, bro. If
No, I'm
you
talking
can
about.
go
I'm talking
there
about.
after blowing a
But yeah,
3-1
no, but the
lead to him,
hypothetical was
No. The
a
hypothetical was for
championship ain't gonna
for
be the
LeBron.
deterrent. I don't think
No,
so.
the hypothetical was if LeBron won. I'm
yeah,
saying
wrong.
whether
Oh,
LeBron won or not in
Oh,
2015. Because if you listen to KD's comments and Draymond's comments, it seemed like the decision was revolved around the whole season of 2016. I'm just saying whether Cavs won or not in 2015, I don't think that would affect KD's decision.
oh, okay.
Right. Yeah,
Okay,
I
but
mean,
do
you
you
make a good point.
do
I'm
you
just
by that happening, do you see Kyrie leaving out the back-to-back championships? You think he want to fight that fight with LeBron going up against KD for just more than 1 year?
I don't. Maybe not. Because
hey, I'm gonna lie to you, Kyrie's he's a principled person. So if he feel like something ain't right, he'll leave.
and,
So
and maybe and maybe and maybe Khalil could clarify this. Like and didn't Kyrie really left because of like a potential trade of him getting
yeah,
traded for Paul George?
yeah.
Yeah, the only reason it didn't take place is because LeBron wouldn't commit for a few more years. If he like, let's say if LeBron would have been like, all right, I'll stick around. That deal would have actually took place
Cause
because
when
at that point, Kyrie was too much of a distraction in the locker room. Man, this dude went a whole damn near whole season
without
where
talking
he
to
didn't
people.
even speak to nobody,
Yeah.
bro.
That's
Richard
crazy.
Jefferson said that. He said he wouldn't even talk to people like at all.
Like nobody. See, people would just single out LeBron, but it wasn't just LeBron. It was the whole entire team that
and
he
when
was
they trying to
doing that
trade him
to.
from the other guy too, Khalil from Phoenix, the guard,
Chris
Yeah, you
Eric
talking
Paul?
about
Bledsoe.
Eric Bledsoe.
Eric
Uh,
Bledsoe.
Oh,
yeah,
Eric
that's
Bledsoe.
That would
LeBron's
have been
boy.
nasty.
But this the underlying part that a lot of people don't know. Um, Kyrie's family was getting into some trouble out here in Cleveland too, going to these nightclubs and like shit like that. So it was like more to it than just the actual trade. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like his people like to kick it, so they was out here causing trouble and all that shit too. So it was just a whole mess overall. But whoever made the statement that KD kind of costed a potential a renewal of the Larry Bird and Magic. That's probably the realest statement I done heard, bro. That he really did.
Khalil, I've been saying it for years.
Yeah, I
Look,
can't
look, look
stand that
how
motherfucker for
crazy
that.
people went when they met in the play-in. Like we talking about a
Yeah,
play-in game,
that's
bro.
Right.
facts.
Yeah, that took away because I mean you figure
And even
okay
this
they
past matchup with the Lakers and Warriors, bro,
right.
they was talking about this is legacy defining. Whoever win this is officially better than the other. I'm like, huh?
Right.
That was
No, that's
nasty
a fact.
talk too. That was nasty
Since
talk.
since
That's
20
because they
since 20
thought Curry was gonna win.
Yeah,
Let's be
exactly,
since
honest.
20
exactly.
since
Yeah,
2016
they really.
since 2016 every time LeBron and Curry matched up has been is one of the highest rated games every single season.
I'm telling you, and
Yeah,
if you make that a fair matchup every year from 2015 to what 2018 was it?
yeah,
Man,
Come on, bro. We having classic series after classic series. Like
But do
yeah.
you
Those
think people
series was
got
fun.
tired of it because that
no,
was serious?
no.
No,
you
Just
know
look at
how I know,
15 and
no.
brother
It was
16.
O?
actually
Because
it
they
was
not
actually
tired of it
even.
now.
It was
They
Exactly.
actually
still not
even.
tired of it.
Just
It
look
But,
at
was
15 and
even.
but that was
16.
but at the time that was the criticism. Again.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
would
at the end
say
of the
until
that
that
and
day,
then they
ball
would
jump
tune
up and we
in.
watching.
No, they would say that and then they would tune in and then
I mean,
react
at
to
the end of
it.
the day, brother, oh, it was more competitive. You figure, okay, they beat us in 15, and then we got them in 16. Had Durant just stayed where he was at, you know what I'm saying? Maybe they win 17 still, and then we win 18. Like you never know how it would have went, but either way, the competitiveness was even. Like you know what I'm saying? Across the board, it was even.
Like he came and made it not even. And this is when people criticize. Like I got into a debate with Mac Def about this. LeBron James averaged a 30-point triple double. Kyrie averaged 29, and Kevin Love averaged 17 points a game. Now that's more than enough help. But that just go to show you how good that Golden State Warriors team was. Because even with all that production, we still got our ass beat. You know what I'm saying? So like that's how unfair that shit was.
But I hate when people do look at numbers like that because sometimes the total numbers don't tell you how those numbers were produced.
Right, exactly. And I mean, just being a fan and watching, I even had the fortune of actually going to a couple of the Golden State games in Golden State. And the environment that they had, like I was just like kind of chopping it up with some of the people in the crowd at the Golden State games, and they actually feared LeBron. Like a lot of the people in the crowd was just like, damn, like, you know what I'm saying? Like they was afraid of that motherfucker, like, because they never knew what the outcome would be. But when Kevin Durant went over there, it was just like, all right, we know we got this one in the bag. LeBron could score 50 points and y'all could still lose, just like game 1 in 2017, you know, or 2018. So like it didn't matter at that point, man, because Durant essentially canceled out LeBron. Like everything LeBron could do as far as offensively, Kevin Durant can match that. And then you still have to worry about Curry and everybody else. So like we didn't have the horses. Like the only way we could have made that finals even is if we would have brought over like Kawhi Leonard or somebody at that point. You know what I'm saying? That would have made it a little more even balanced. But I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Like we lost those, but they were still some fun series. You know what I'm saying? And
nah, that was some of the greatest.
17 was fun. 18
was 17 fun. 18 hard to
18
watch.
was not fun. Bro, I can't.
Besides game one, game one was fire.
I can't watch none of them games to this day.
Game 1, yeah, you right.
Well, they all still count, and people always, you know, they don't see like this. My thing, right? And I hate to keep bringing Kobe back into this because I mean, like I told y'all plenty of times, I met him and shit like that. But it's ironic to me how LeBron can do all that damage in the finals against Golden State and lose. But Kobe can have subpar performances and win, and people would still shit on him. But they would make excuses for why Kobe got injured, or you know what I'm saying, why he averaged the 15 points per game. I even heard people say that Kobe saved Shaquille O'Neal and the Lakers in the finals against the Pacers. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the shit just don't make sense to me. It's just like, bro, common logic go out the window in basketball for some reason. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then when you bring up certain players, people have their own biases, and I mean, and that's okay. People gonna like who they like. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a Cavs fan before LeBron, during LeBron, and after LeBron. I'm gonna always be a Cavs fan at the end of the day. But that don't take away my appreciation for what he did, because I remember seeing him as a kid. And I heard y'all talking about this earlier. I actually listened to y'all whole conversation, but where y'all talked about the passiveness and stuff like that. Like, dude, I used to see LeBron do the same thing in high school. Like, this is what he is. Like, it ain't about him being afraid of the moment and all of that. He gonna make the correct play. If he see a teammate super wide open and that's that teammate's favorite shot on the court, he go get it to him. Like, this shit stemmed back to when he was a kid. And it trickulated all the way into his adulthood, into the NBA, and he's still doing the same thing because this is what his genetic makeup is. It's not the Kobe Bryant or the Michael Jordan way where they shooting over 4 and 5 people and all this shit. That's actually not correct basketball. And
Hey,
them
quick
dudes
question.
get praised for that.
So, if that game 1 go different, do y'all think that series turned out different, or it's the same?
No, the Cavs would have just won.
Nah, they lose at 5. They lose at 5.
We'd have just won that one game, and we still would end up losing. I mean,
That
at
would
the end of the day,
have been LeBron's super AI moment. That was baby.
I mean, at the end of the day, they just had a much better unit. You know what I'm saying? And LeBron carried them dudes as far as they can go. Like, that was as far as we can
They
go.
shouldn't
at
even
that
made it to
point.
the finals. Let's be real.
No, we shouldn't have. But
bro,
Hey,
man,
look.
that was one of the
I mean,
greatest runs I've seen in my life.
Real. They honestly shouldn't have made it out either of the rounds in the playoffs.
no, especially against the Pacers.
Because all the teams are better than them.
I still don't know how we beat the Pacers. And I was
That-
at a bar.
That was a 7-game series, huh?
Winners on 1 feet.
Yeah, I was at the bar when he hit
I'm
that
about to say-
Indiana shot when he blocked Oladipo and then
And
he hit
then-
that 3.
See,
That's what.
my biggest beef is the revisionist history of that run, because they make it seem like it was just a foregone conclusion that team was going to beat all them teams when they were the worst team out of all those
Yeah,
teams.
they was top
It's
to
just
bottom.
LeBron. That's all it is.
Yeah,
They
Like they
laugh at the
wasn't talking
Raptors,
up Toronto
right?
all
They
year
laugh at
long.
them, but they was a 59 win team, almost 60 wins.
yeah, but see, the thing is, fam, is that people discredit that team. You know what I'm saying? They call them the baby dinosaurs, the crafters, the LeBrontos. Like they disregard that team. But when you really look at the Toronto Raptors throughout their whole tenure with DeMar DeRozan and Kyle Lowry, they beat everybody except for the Cavs. They was
Yeah,
beating
exactly.
everybody else. You know what I'm
And that's
saying? So like
and that's
you
the only
can't
reason you can look down on them is because that team and that guy beat them. That's it.
right. You know
And
what I'm
the
saying?
DeRozan comments was nasty too.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean, even after the buzzer beater, I remember listening to Kyle Lowry. He was just like, I was wishing that wasn't real. Like the shot was just so like cartoonish. He just
I'm not
wished it
gonna lie.
wasn't real.
I don't
You know what
mind
I'm
that.
saying?
I don't mind that. But what DeRozan said, if you're on my team, we got to talk.
Yeah,
If
they
we
had
had
LeBron and we
LeBron, we
don't.
win
Yeah,
too. Like, come
yeah,
on,
that's
bro.
crazy. I
They
mean,
they gonna just add to the case. They need to go later on in years. You
We
gonna
don't.
pull that
Yeah, I
clip
know.
up.
No, I'm not mad. He said it. I'm just talking about if I was on his team, I'd be like,
I
bro, don't
mean, you
They
don't
said
say that in
say
LeBron.
that.
public. You don't say that in
You
public.
don't say
Like
that.
everybody know that already, so it's not like it's
Yeah, like
some
why would you say
breaking news.
that?
But that's something you don't say. That's just
That's
like
like
Jared
Jared Allen.
Allen.
I was just
Yeah,
about
this
to say.
motherfucker. That's why we shipping him now. As soon as he said that shit, our newspaper is the Cleveland Plain Dealer. As soon as this motherfucker said that shit, the next day, Cavs shopping. What's his name
Like why say? Like why
I'm
you
not
ridiculous
gonna
say
lie.
that?
remarks.
I wanted to trade for Jared Allen until I heard that shit. Like he
Like
can
why
stay
you
where
give him
he
the
at.
ammo? Like why would you give him that?
Man, forget all that. I still take Jared Allen. Like,
That
get
nigga
that.
said the
Right.
lights was
Man,
too
you do
bright.
that,
I
man.
mean, this is Cleveland, bro. Just imagine if he was in a bigger market, a New York, a
Oh, he'd have
LA.
been
You know what
getting
I'm
death
saying?
threats from Lakers
Like
fans.
them see these fans up here, like we ain't on that type of time because honestly, Cleveland is more of a football town. Like we appreciate and love what LeBron did for us, but this is a football city. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Like we got our high school football teams, you know what I'm saying? We got Ohio State Buckeyes and then we got the Browns. So like we celebrate them more. Like if the Browns win a championship, you're gonna have to call the National Guard out here because these fans gonna go crazy and tear this whole city up. I know that for a fact. Like they gonna tear the city up. But at the end of the day, like we still got some good players that came through here. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a super hotbed, and I hear a lot of people shit on Cleveland. But we got three major sports towns, three teams. We got the Indians, the Browns, and the Cavs. We got casinos. Like it's still stuff to do here. I mean, Cleveland ain't your preferred destination, but
I
at the
mean,
end of the
go to
day,
Cleveland.
it's still like real people here that you know what I'm saying, good communities, good people that help people, you know what I'm saying, that do real shit. Like so it's not like it's some wasteland or some shit like that, like a lot of people try to make it out to be. Like,
No,
you know
they
what I'm
took
saying?
that Noah clip and ran with it.
Yeah, I mean, I hear a lot of
Uh,
people saying it. And I mean, I don't get mad at people for saying it. Like I've heard Lamont say it a few times. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I actually met him when he came here and we met up and whatever. But you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just like everywhere else. You got your hood aspect, you got your good part of the town aspect. You got a lot of black people here. You got a lot of white people here, a lot of Hispanics, some Asians. Like it's a bit of a melting pot, but it's a segregated Midwest city. Like all of the black people live on one side of the town for the most part. All of the white people live on the other side of the town, and sports is what connect them. It's like the bridge that connect everybody together. And when the Cavs won, I've never seen that many races of people celebrating together for something since I've been in this city, and I've been here 41 years. You know what I'm saying? So it's you know what I'm saying. It's a typical Midwest city. You know what
No,
I'm
bro.
saying?
Look,
You wasn't, bro, you wasn't
it
here
wasn't just the
early.
Cavs. Like in 2016, that was a whole W for y'all as a city. Like
Well, the Indians blew their 3-1 lead. I'm glad a lot of people don't even mention that, but we had the 3-1 lead over the Cubs and we blew that the same year. So it's just like people don't understand. Like that 2016 championship for the Cavs is one of the most important championships in NBA history. Like this city was cursed for years. You know what I'm saying? Like we couldn't get over the hump. We got so close with the Browns. We got so close with the Indians, went to the World Series a couple of times in the 90s, but we could never break through. And then Jordan came in and kind of ruined our hopes because that Cavs team in the early 90s had a really good team and
Yeah.
could have potentially went to a NBA Finals, but Jordan kind of prohibited a lot of good teams in the 90s from getting there. You know what I'm saying? So this city was cursed as hell, and LeBron came and lifted the curse, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? It's just like with the Chicago Cubs and the Bambino and all that shit. Like everybody like to talk about, like that curse got lifted. The same here. Like,
Hey, Khalil.
No,
what
I
up?
was talking about Stipe and MGK. But go ahead,
Oh
bro.
well,
My bad.
Hey, Khalil.
Stipe won, but we ain't no UFC town or like that. We ain't really care about that. He kind of and like kind of crowbarred himself into that whole movement wave.
Hey, Khalil. Uh,
Nobody really cared about that. What up, bro? What's up, bro? What you got for me?
2016 when y'all won that championship. Let's be in the fourth quarter. How nervous were y'all?
Oh, the fans was terrified, man. The fans was
I can
literally
imagine because I
shaking.
was over here like I was man. Look, I was.
Look, y'all saw what y'all saw on TV really didn't justify the magnitude of what was going on. So, like, okay, it was an away game, of course. So what they do is when you in the finals, they open up the arena and people get to go in there and watch it on the big screen. But then they put up a massive screen outside. So it's literally like 500,000 some odd people outside the arena on top of the like 30,000 that's inside the arena. And that whole fourth quarter was probably the most stressful time of my life. You know what I'm saying? And I hate when people kind of single out and say that Kyrie kind of saved LeBron and all this stupid shit. LeBron scored 11 points in that quarter. I remember all of the points coming from LeBron except for that three that Kyrie Irving hit at the end there.
We just talked about that earlier, Khalil.
Yeah, but like it was real stressful. It was exciting too. It was kind of both. But then when LeBron when he made that block, bro, all 5,000 people was just like, ooh, like the energy and shit like that outside
Oh
was
my
just
dog
I
was
got I
it
got a
was
crazy.
different
crazy.
question. Not just the whole four. When the score was tied and nobody could score, what was you feeling like in that
I
moment?
felt like we was gonna win because that was our type of game. We was like a more methodic, slow down, half court team, whereas Golden State was more up tempo, fast paced, move the ball around. So I felt in my heart of hearts that we was gonna win that game, and I kept telling people outside like we about to win the fucking championship, like we about to win this shit, we about to win this shit, like you know what I'm saying, and like I think what really fucked Golden State up, like mentally, and like that really scared them was when LeBron got that block on Iggy. You could just feel the energy zap out of that team. Like you could feel that shit, and that kind of intimidated them too. And then
You
Kyrie came down and hit that shot, and it was just like, yeah, we got this shit in the bag. They ain't scored no more points after that, like zero. It was
Yeah, I was going to ask.
89-93.
I was going to ask you, can you give us a play-by-play for all three moments, from the block to the shot to even the stop?
Well, with the stop, we kind of knew Curry wasn't gonna hit that shot because that's not in his bag. Like when he got the ball, Kevin Love did a real good job sealing them off from getting to his sweet spot. But we all everybody in the crowd was just like, he ain't about to make that shit. Like we would have been more afraid if Klay Thompson would have had the ball in his hands versus what Curry was doing because we had saw remember 2015 we had milk cartons with Curry's face on it like have y'all seen me because we didn't really see him in 2015 all like that. Now if you look at and this is what goes back into what you said, the numbers, well whoever said it, the numbers don't really tell the whole story. So like if you look at Curry's numbers in that finals, they look decent, you know what I'm saying, but like if you watching it in real time, Curry really didn't do a whole lot, and
that
this is
fourth
the
quarter
reason
was
why
pity.
they gave the MVP to Iggy because he had more of an impact than Curry did in that finals. So when people sit up in here and say, "Oh, Curry should have won the finals," they the MVP of that finals, they robbed him and all this stuff. No, he really didn't do a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? He got his little numbers and all that stuff, but that was in the last three games of the series. The first three games of the series, Curry was non-existent. Like he really didn't do a whole lot, and Dellavedova did a really good job to the point where Dellavedova was so dehydrated he had to get rushed to the emergency room because he wasn't used to playing that many minutes, and he was guarding the best 3-point shooter in NBA history. So like all of that stuff combined with him playing more minutes, Mozgov playing more minutes because our second and third best players is out. And the performance that LeBron put on in that entire series, people felt like he should have won the MVP in a loss. That's how dynamic the dude was. You know what I'm saying? So you date back to that, and then you go into the 2016 moment. We all figured he wouldn't make that shot. We was just like, that nigga ain't about to make that shit, and he didn't. You know what I'm saying? But it was stressful and exciting both at the same time. And I mean, the city partied literally until the parade. Like from the time we won the championship that night, all the way up until like 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon the next day. People was up partying, kicking it, getting drunk. A lot of the bars stayed open. They didn't even close a lot of the bars. They just was like, fuck it, we gonna keep them open because we keep getting people in and out of here all fucking day. So like they just kept the bars open literally all night. They stopped serving liquor, of course, at around 2:30-ish. But people was coming in with cases of fucking beer and kegs and all type of shit. So they just allowed them to bring them in. Like it was different, man. And I don't know if any of y'all ever experienced winning a championship, your city winning it, but it's a really good feeling and experience to experience, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just glad we got our one in for real.
Hey, I have never been so drunk in my life than 2011, bro. 2011, I had never been so freaking plastered, bro. I celebrated probably 2 days straight.
What's your team,
I
bro?
was
Dallas.
Mavericks,
Oh yeah,
Mavericks,
Mavericks.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was
That
here
was
for the.
honestly, fam. That was one of the most historic runs that I had ever seen. And I'm a huge Brown fan, but I was so happy for Dallas when y'all beat Miami and all that shit because people wasn't giving y'all credit. But look at
Man,
who y'all went through.
yeah, and I was so torn because you know I'm a LeBron fan also, but like shit, if he gonna shit the bed and we get this title, I'm cool with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
No, that was
I
an
wasn't
historic
having
run,
nobody.
man. Y'all beat all the great players.
I got a hot take for that one. Yeah. I don't. And I think everybody has different definitions for historic, but I don't think that was that much of a historic run as people say it is. I think it's more so the fact that the amount of hatred the Heat was getting that year. That's why people hype it up to say it's that level of historic. That's
No,
my
I
opinion.
think honestly, Sturdy, I think it's the names they got took out on along the way. And
Right.
that's kind of why I put weight on it. Is I mean, you get Kobe, you get Russ, you get KD, Bron and Wade in the same playoff run. It's like
Yep.
it's kind of crazy. But
that's
I
thing
get
like
what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Don't get me
That's a
wrong.
crazy
But
link. That's a crazy
that's just
link.
how people look
what
at
I'm,
it.
you know what I'm saying? Even in that moment, KD and Russ wasn't they were good. They made it to the conference finals, but it wasn't who they were even the next year. They wasn't perceived like that way even by the next year's standard. And then on top of that, the Lakers thing was impressive, and then y'all played Portland, I believe, in the first round. I promise. I think it hyped up. I think it amplified the fact that the way the Heat lost. That's just my opinion.
No, I think it's
Because like
partially to do. Go ahead.
because no other run, people just emphasizes on the names get taken like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Without putting proper context.
No, that's fair. But I think part of it is too was nobody believed Dallas was as good as they was.
Right.
I don't know why, but like they was good. They was a contender that whole season.
I'm
Yeah, they
saying
So
were.
I think
it was
part of it is a shock factor that really shouldn't have been there. Because if you looked at them all year, they didn't do nothing different in the playoffs. That's how they was playing that entire season. So.
Yeah, but people were so superstar like phobic. Like I mean, not phobic, but just the way they looked at the Miami Heat, like they was gonna run through everything that they saw. And I mean, if you look at they run to the finals, they kind of did. Like until they met up with y'all. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like I still give it a lot of credence because of who y'all beat, the type of team that y'all had, and let's just face it, y'all forced LeBron James to play outside of what he normally do, and he didn't at that time. And to his credit, he got better at it, at what he was supposed to do as far as playing against a zone and all that stuff. But y'all
Yeah.
got it, y'all got it done. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you just got to
Yeah,
get them their credit.
we low key created a monster.
Yeah,
I don't
like y'all
think
got it
yeah.
done,
LeBron is
bro.
the LeBron y'all see if that series don't happen. So
Nope,
No,
everything got to
and
go.
you saw to that point. That's how great players become great. It's not the lows, it's the highs. It's always the
it's
bounce
the
back.
high. It's how
Right.
you
Jordan
bounce back.
Jordan
Exactly, sir.
Jordan said it
Exactly.
himself. He don't win 6 championships without all the loss to the Pistons.
You said that
Yep.
backwards, but
That's a fact.
I
But
feel you.
people give Jordan plenty of love and credit for how he came back and beat the Pistons and took them out their misery. They're not gonna give LeBron that same respect. Like that Dallas team was a great team. If you look at it, you don't see Hall of Famers littered all over it, but it's about the team itself, the way they came together, the way they bonded, the way they helped out on defense, like the way they scored in key moments of them series. Like that was a great team. But people not gonna give LeBron that same credit that they give Michael Jordan. And that's what I always say. Is it more important to lose in the playoffs or in the finals? You know what I'm saying? Like in the finals, at least
It's
you give yourself an opportunity to win a championship. But if you losing in the playoffs in the first round, You're not giving yourself a chance. And now people done spun a narrative to try to shit on LeBron
Praise losing.
and praise losing in the playoffs. That's a narrative, bro. Because if you ask any basketball player what would they rather lose in the fight, every single one of them would say they'd rather lose in the finals. Only stupid ass narrative driven fans would say that they'd rather lose in the playoffs. Like that's the stupidest shit I ever heard.
Yo, Khalil, like people have actually said that. Like some people legitimately said, "I'd rather lose in the first round." Some dude actually said on FYL, "I'd rather get swept in the first round
No,
than opposed to
your
get
man,
swept
no,
in the
call him by
finals."
name. Call him by name. Your man Elder
Oh,
said that
that
dumbass shit.
booger.
No, it was
That
Elder.
booger said that
Oh my
stupid shit. And he know he was full of shit when he said it. Like
That's
that's
crazy.
because if you put value on winning as much as he do, then that alone sounds stupid. Like
Yeah, I
how
mean,
much value do you put on it then?
yeah,
Yeah,
unless you
and
got that
Khalil,
losing
I think you said it
mentality,
that
I
day.
want to win as much as possible, and
And,
that's not going out in the first round. I don't know.
and Khalil, I think you said it that day. The fact that you get there, like anything can happen. You
Anything
know what
can
I'm saying?
happen.
Like anything can happen. It's like just how in 2015, like the Cavs got hurt, and then the Golden State capitalized on that. Like anything can
Right.
happen. The fact that you there,
"2019."
Look at
can I ask y'all a
2019,
2019
question?
Raptors.
like
The Raptors was about to get their ass beat.
Should I let this person in here? If they say anything, saying don't let y'all talk. He will be in backstage.
Um,
Oh,
Continue,
Herm.
outside.
everybody.
Oh, what up?
I'm just letting you know.
Okay,
Yeah,
what's up?
no, I mean anything can happen, man. It's all about the journey, man. See, like people did like see I'm older than most of y'all on the panel, if not all of y'all. Like I've been around for a long time. Like this final shit, like all this ring counting and all that. Like people didn't really talk about this shit. Like and like I told y'all, well, on Lamont's channel a while ago, I'm still trying to get adjusted to this new way of talking basketball because we didn't talk like this 20 years ago. Like motherfuckers didn't care. Like I mean, okay, it played a part, but it wasn't the end all be all. Because like I always say, if you ask any fan of football who's a better quarterback, Troy Aikman or fucking Dan Marino, mostly everybody would say Dan Marino was a better quarterback. But who got the rings? Like only in basketball do people's logic go out the fucking window just to try to pump up their favorite basketball players and all this shit. Like, yeah, it plays a part, but Charles Barkley was a great player. Like he to me, he was better than a lot of these dudes who got rings. Nobody would be dumb enough to say that Robert Ory is better than anybody that you know what I'm saying that started and that was the man on their team and all that just because he got 7 rings. Nobody would be dumb enough to say that. So like the whole like ring counting and all that shit just a dumbass lazy argument, man, and it take away from actual great players and what they did to get to their positions. Like John Stockton and them was great. They didn't win no championships, but you still can't discredit the fact that John Stockton is the all-time leader in assists and the all-time leader in steals. Like that's not going nowhere because he was that nice. He just ain't get the job done as far as the rings, but that don't take away how great of a player he was, and neither did it did for Malone or Charles Barkley. Like these dudes was all greats, and people like LeBron and Kevin Durant and like all of these players that came after them felt that pressure of winning because they didn't want to get crowbarred into that conversation or put that box with all the rest of them great players. And unfortunately, it looked like people like Damian Lillard and them gonna go down that same path where his greatness ain't gonna really be counted because he didn't win a championship. And people just need to realize the fact that it's a team game.
What is this?
But Khalil, to be real, though, bro. KD,
I can't
though.
even hear you,
Hey,
my
nah, you
nigga. I
got.
can't hear you, bro.
Come on,
You
bro.
sound like you on a
Barely
damn
the
roller
same up
coaster,
here.
nigga. Damn.
Bro, he sound like he had a revival,
You
man.
at
What is
the fair?
Damn.
Nigga sound like he on a Ferris wheel right now. What the hell going on,
Herm,
man?
where the hell you be at, bro? You always got noise in your background, man. Every pattern you get on,
It
there's
must
something
be
going
at work
on.
or something, Khalil.
I don't know what the hell Herm be having going on.
He sound like he getting ready for the club, man. He a promoter or something. They doing sound
Yeah.
check right now.
Modesto's finest.
Yeah, but no, that's what upset me about people like Elder because you know because you was in them same conversations. So for you to come into this generation to try to appease these younger guys, it's just like, dude, no, like speak the real facts, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, and I've seen this with my own 2 eyes. Like, I'm sure y'all know this dude named Too Raw for TV. Y'all heard of him.
Oh, Khalil, I cannot
This
stand him.
dude, man. First he do, I swear, and I used to make comments on his videos. This was like what, 10 years ago, damn near. Where he used to be shitting on Kobe. I used to be like, dude, relax, like, bro, what are you doing, my nigga? And now this nigga like one of the biggest Kobe advocates. Like, I'm talking about this dude used to literally make a video shitting on Kobe every day. And this shit went on for years. And now all of a sudden you love Kobe and shit. Or you used to love LeBron, and now you shitting on them every chance you get. Like, a lot of these dudes be like that, but they be turncoat niggas because it's profitable to hate on LeBron. It's hard being a LeBron fan, bro. You don't get a lot of donations. If you look at all these Dreamer Pros and these Carcinos and these Ticket TVs and Mookies and all these different people that hate LeBron, these hate LeBron channels, these dudes get fucking cash apps and all types of shit every time. But if you a pro LeBron channel or just like to get a nigga his credit, you ain't gonna get that many donations. Because it's not profitable to be a LeBron fan, or it's not fashionable to. Like, it's good for these, and a lot of these dudes. See, I'm gonna give y'all the real reason why people don't really like LeBron, right? It ain't so much of what he do on the court; it's off the court. LeBron is the most squeaky clean athlete that you can think of. If you look at Kobe, Kobe had the rape allegations. Kobe had situations where he snitched on Shaquille O'Neal. He had to sue his parents, so he didn't have like a positive like career as far as like off the court type shit. You look at Michael Jordan with the gambling and all that, beating up on teammates in practices and all the shit that he was doing. He didn't have the perfect like NBA outside the court like career. But if you look at LeBron, this nigga stayed married to his girlfriend. His kids is all there. They going to college. They playing basketball. They doing all this stuff. His buddies he grew up with is all in mogul positions where they can make millions in generational wealth. And this nigga ain't never got caught doing nothing wrong. Like, a lot of these dudes they don't know how to relate to that because a lot of these niggas done fucked up. Like, we all humans. We all do a lot of fucked up shit. He the most squeaky clean, wholesome black athlete that we ever had. Just think about it. Look at all of the rest of the great athletes across all sports, black ones. They all got some type of troubled past or something that they did. LeBron is the only one that never did nothing wrong that you could point to and be like, okay, I can relate to that because I did something similar. A lot of people, black people, they didn't grow up and do the shit that he did and come up the way he did, stay married to the same wife and do all the shit that he did. They just didn't. So a lot of people don't relate to that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just that simple, bro. And they won't
Teacher,
admit it, but that's the way it is.
Khalil say, "What about Steph Curry? What about his squeaky clean?" I mean,
No, Curry another one. He another like squeaky clean guy
I'm about
that
to say
really
he
don't
not.
get into trouble. And you notice he get a lot of vitriol and hate too. Like, you know what I'm saying? This nigga he got his wife. You know what I'm saying? He got his kids and all that. Like, his dad was a basketball dad. Like, you know what I'm saying? His mom. Like,
I mean, well,
he
we
another
think
one.
he got his wife. You know.
Well, she for the streets.
Hey, T Stream. I
For the
mean,
streets.
hey, y'all
We think
stop it.
so.
But at the
But
end of the day,
Khalil,
that's
I
what it
do like
is.
Steph. Steph seems like he real chill. I do
No, I
like
fuck
Steph.
with
Like
Steph. And Steph was
Don't
born
forget Tim
in
Duncan too.
he was born in the same hospital with LeBron James. You know what I'm
Hey, I
saying?
gotta have
But
another. What's the name of that hospital, Cleo?
it's
Might
Mount
need to
Sinai.
pop out
Hey,
one
did,
more.
Mount Sinai.
Dijon,
Eastside, come on with that.
didn't Ali call himself the greatest?
He did.
Yeah, he did.
All right, then we can stop
Michael
that.
Jordan did
Way
too.
before he was done too. Like way
Yeah,
before
Michael
he was
Jordan
done.
called himself the greatest. Like, this is what kills
That's
me,
the
and
biggest
it's
cop out
coming
when they
from.
say they don't. That's why they don't like Bron, because he called
Nah,
himself nigga.
that don't
I
mean
don't
shit,
like the
bro.
nigga because he believe in himself.
Like, he's supposed to feel that way. Every basketball player, Michael Jordan said it, and this is why him and Wilt Chamberlain got into this big ass argument in Cleveland at the All-Star game. At a some type of, it was like a private auction or something like that. They got into a real big argument because Jordan was sitting there saying that he was the greatest player ever, and Wilt was basically, that's why Wilt came out with that statement. They created rules for you to dominate. They had to create rules so I couldn't dominate. It's a difference. That's why you think Wilt said that. Like, he didn't say that for no reason. He said that shit because MJ was out there talking shit and saying he was the greatest ever and all this shit. And that's not a good argument to have for somebody to fully believe in themselves. I'm a big boxing fan. Boxers say that shit all the time. You hear Floyd Mayweather say it all the time. TBE. What the fuck you think that means? The best ever. Like you supposed to have that confidence when you competing at that level. You supposed to have that level of confidence in yourself. Ain't nobody gonna sit there and be like, "I'm all right." You know what I'm saying? I get by. Ain't nobody gonna say that shit. Hell yeah, I'm the best. That's how you supposed to believe you are. That's how you
They
get through
thought
that
they
shit.
thought because a nigga like LeBron came in paying homage that he got to keep paying
So,
homage. Now it's like at
yeah,
some
so
point
that's
I
some
passed the master. Like what are we doing?
that's some insecure shit. To be honest with you, that's what that
No,
is.
it really is. And then
Why
people
he
hold
believe
that.
in himself so much?
People hold that thing where LeBron said Kobe the best right now. Yeah, he felt that way in the moment. He didn't feel that way
Yeah,
throughout his whole career. Like that's the way he felt in that moment. You know what I'm saying?
And,
Because
and
he was
Khalil,
paying homage.
Yes, I was.
and they pick and choose that too, Khalil. Oh, how can Scottie Pippen ain't credible? The one player that practiced the most, played the most games with Jordan, his opinion ain't credible. But LeBron, like they pick and choose who is credible or not, just based off their narratives.
Exactly. And then they'll say they hate. Like I hate when people say that Isaiah Thomas be hating. Because no, he just telling the truth. Like what reason do he have to dislike Jordan? He the one that beat him the most. Outside of Larry Bird, he was beating them niggas the most in the regular season and in the playoffs. So what do he got to hate on Jordan for? These people saw the transition, and like I said, I saw the whole '90s. You can see the transition from the '80s, where the rules was created to help Michael Jordan dominate. It was. And a lot of these motherfuckers ain't gonna admit that. Or you get people like SFM and all these motherfuckers that weren't even born trying to tell me about some shit that I saw with my own two damn eyes. Like motherfucker, you wasn't even there. And I hate to use the age range to kind of prove a point, but it's just like us now, right? We saw Luca when he first came in. So Luca finished up his whole career. We even older. Y'all about my age. I'm in my damn 60s. And then y'all son or y'all nephew or cousin, little cousin or some shit that ain't even born yet be telling y'all about Luca. How would you feel about that? Like you saw Luca from the beginning all the way to the end, and your nephew sitting here talking to you about some shit Luca did when he wasn't even born yet. Like that's how that shit feel to be. Like nigga, you know how you watch a scary movie and you as a consumer you can see the ghost, but the main motherfucker in the movie can't see the ghost yet. And you like, motherfucker, the ghost right there. You yelling at the TV and shit. That's how I feel when these little stupid ass niggas be talking to me about the '90s and all that shit. Like I saw it, motherfucker. Like I don't need you to tell me shit. Like they created these rules to put this motherfucker in position, and the league was watered down. It's a fact. Like all of the great teams and shit, all of them niggas was gone. Them was '80s, the Detroit Pistons, the Lakers, the Showtime Lakers, the Milwaukee Bucks, and all of them. Like all of them teams had disappeared by the '90s. By the time the '90s came, so he didn't really have that major team that you could look at and be like, all right, this team could beat them or got a chance to beat them. Michael Jordan was favorite in every single finals he went to, and all of the playoffs runs. It was never a point where he wasn't the heavy favorite. Never. Like that's a stark difference from when you take somebody like a LeBron, where you could be like, all right, this nigga might lose this finals. It's a difference. It's about who you played. Like, sure, you got all these wins, but who did you beat? Like I said, like in boxing, you can look at a boxer that got 40 fucking wins. Okay, who were some of the names on that 40 wins that you beat? Where's the other Hall of Famers at? Versus a motherfucker that got 20 wins, but he done fought 10 Hall of Famers. Whose record is better? You know what I'm saying? Like that's the shit I be saying. Like it's about who you beat. Like I'm not taking that from Jordan, but at the end of the day, like you wasn't beating these world beater teams who everybody talk about to this day. They only talk about them because you played against them. Outside of you playing against them, ain't nobody talking about the fucking Knicks or the Pacers and how great they were, because them niggas ain't never win nothing. Or the
I
Utah,
like the
like
Spurs,
nobody. No, the
Spurs, the
Spurs won.
Warriors. You know
Like
what I
these
mean?
teams won. Like the teams that LeBron played against, these motherfuckers is actually champions. The Spurs 5 championships, the Warriors 4 championships. That's the majority of his finals appearances is against fucking champions, multiple time champions. That mean a big difference. And like I said, I'm not trying to take away from Jordan because it's about who. Like you can only play who there. But at the end of the day, like let's not kid ourselves. Like if you took Jordan and you stuck him in this era now where you got player mobility and all that shit, Jordan wouldn't go 6-0. He wouldn't be able to win 3 championships, go play baseball or some shit, and then come back and win 3 more championships in this era. That's not happening. And if you hear any of these '90 niggas say that he could, they full of shit.
Unless,
he's just not happy.
unless he do exactly what they hate LeBron for. That's the only way, or
What he
what they
tried to
hate
do when he was
KD
what
for.
he tried to do when he was playing.
What he tried to do when he tried to go. What was
Leave.
it, to the Knicks? He was supposed to
Knicks,
go to
yeah.
the Knicks or something. Yeah. So that would be the only way. And even then, I don't think he pulling
All
off
that
6
loyalty talk would
in
be
this
out the
era.
window.
All that shit would have been out the window, bro. Like, had the Bulls not been doing their job, like, your organization matter. Like, I hate to say it, but Cleveland is a shitty franchise. It just, especially in the '90s and when LeBron came in, they just wasn't making the right moves to put champions around them, the pieces around them to win. They just wasn't. You know what I'm saying? They was dead last when he came in. Like, we was a fucking lottery team, dead last in the NBA. This motherfucker came in and put them motherfuckers all the way up at the top of the NBA. Like, that shit hard as fuck to do. As a 20-year-old kid, 18-year-old, like, that shit hard. Everybody don't get the fortunes of being Kawhi Leonard and getting drafted by the Pacers, being traded to the Spurs, and having all that Hall of Fame help around them and the Hall of Fame coach. Like, that type of shit matter. I hear Lakers fans complain about Darvin Ham all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, who your coach is and all that type of stuff. That shit mean a lot in basketball because it's a part of your development as a player. And when you coming in with Paul Silas and Ricky Davis and all, like, that ain't the most adequate situation to be in. Let's just face it. And I hate to shit on my own team like this, but it is what it is. I'm a realist at the end of the day. I got to keep it a buck. Like, who you get drafted to mean a lot. Look at what Kobe Bryant got drafted into. Yeah, you had Dale Harris, but you had Shaq there. You had Nick Van Exel there. Like, you had great veteran players on the team that was able to help you
Yeah,
along
Jerry
your
West in
journey.
the front office.
Y'all
West
adequate now though, so you know what I'm saying? That's all that
I
matters.
mean, we adequate now, but that took a long time. It took for LeBron to come through here for them to realize, okay, we need to do this in order to become a competent franchise where we ain't at the bottom of the NBA every year. Like, all of that stuff through time happened, but it wasn't like that in the beginning stage.
Yeah, of
And
course not.
especially in the 70s where you had Ted Stepien trading away all the first round picks. That's why they came out with the Stepien rule. Because of this stupid motherfucker. And then we follow that up with Art Gunn and all them trading away top picks and players and all this shit and trading fucking Danny Ferry for Ron Harper and like doing little dumbass shit like that. Like, Cleveland always did dumbass shit. And we just now getting our shit together, but it took for a generational talent to come through here for us to get our act together. But that type of shit mattered. You know what I'm saying? Like, if LeBron was drafted, let's say he got drafted to the Lakers, and he had Shaquille O'Neal and Phil Jackson and all these different people around him. With his mentality, his career go a whole lot different. We're not sitting here talking about 4 and 6, but people ain't gonna put that shit into context. All they say, just think about it. Look at his entire career, all his accolades and achievements, and like the things that he did. He first get to the finals at 22. Well, the East was weak. That's why he got through. Even though he's 22 years old with a crappy team, they're not gonna give him that. Oh, the East was weak. Like, anybody could have did it. And then he finally win his first championship. Oh, Kevin Durant and them was young. But they give Kevin Durant and all them the benefit of being 2 kids. They was the same age, 22 years old.
Hey,
And then he
Brandon,
win
what
his
you up
second.
here, Brandon?
No, please don't.
Oh no.
And KD,
I'm about
wasn't
to.
KD leading the league in
I got
scoring
the
that
link
year?
now, brother.
He was a
The link
scoring
is
champion that year.
come up here. I just put the link.
I
No,
mean,
just
Hey,
all this
Khalil.
fun gawking up here, guy Lee.
Hey, Khalil.
No, it ain't about no
Imagine
Brian Gawkin. That's the
imagine
problem.
if he
We
got
just
drafted to this version of the Cavs with this
or even
regime.
this, with just a more adequate situation. It ain't about no Bron Gawkin. It's okay for people to be Jordan
You
fans and
see,
Kobe fans, but when you a LeBron fan, there's something wrong with that.
you see how
Like,
when
ain't nothing wrong
when
with
we talk
that.
about Braun for more than 2 minutes, it's dick sucking and all these sexual
Yeah,
terms
but
getting brought into
if
it.
we was sitting up in here shitting on LeBron James, that same nigga in that
He'd be
comment
like,
said he could be
cook.
a cook. You cook that
Hey,
nigga
hey,
cooking with hot
I be
grease.
going to boy, I be going to other channels. They be killing Braun, but they be first of all the conversation don't even be about Braun, but somehow you just come up in there and they
Because
go
they
a
can't
whole
keep him off
40
their
minutes.
mind. They can't keep him off their mind, brother. Oh,
They
but
the
like I
real
was
dicks.
saying,
They the real dick suckers.
right? Like, just look at it, bro. So he a prime example of it. KD and them was so young. LeBron and them should have did that. Then when he beat the Spurs, oh, the Spurs was old. Them niggas was old as fuck. That shit don't count. Then he beat 20. Then he went in 2016. Oh, Kyrie saved his career. He saved him with the shot. And oh, them niggas, Draymond got suspended for a game, and Bogut was out. Then he went in the bubble. Oh, it's the bubble. It doesn't matter. So like everything this nigga do, or when he fucking pass up Kareem and scoring, oh, that's because he took more 3-pointers. But then when you take the 3-pointers that he made and turn them into twos, he's still the leading scorer in the NBA history. So like this nigga can't win for nothing. And you got people like Brandon who won't give him credit for nothing. Like anything this nigga do. Like he from where I'm from. So yeah, I'm riding with that nigga. Facts. I'm riding with him. Like you don't got to like him. I don't give a fuck what you think, bro. You don't mean nothing to me. You are nobody to me. Like that nigga won my city a championship, so he gonna forever be my fucking GOAT. Like I don't give a fuck what you think, nigga. Or nobody think that don't like the nigga. The nigga can't do nothing wrong. And then y'all claim y'all that, oh, it's not fair and white people doing this wrong and all this shit. Where here it is, you got a black man that got more power as an athlete than anybody ever had, and y'all shit on him. The most wholesome nigga
Brandon
we got.
White. So that.
Oh well, then make it. Who cares what you think, bro? Like who gives a fuck? Motherfuckers like you will always not give motherfuckers they proper credit, and then you come
He's
up on these
come on here and
panels
talk
and
about
try to.
taxes anyway.
No,
He
I've
need
been
to
on a
tread.
panel
He
with
need
him
to
before.
tread
He one of
lightly.
them dudes.
I got my finger on the trigger right
He one
now.
of them dudes who
Tread
think he
lightly.
know
Exactly.
everything.
Y'all got your wrenches, so you
You
never
come
know.
into an
Oh,
all
Brandon
black
is
panel
the
and
guy
try to
that did the
move furniture
political talk
around.
last
He
time.
just want to talk about taxes and
Oh, who is
Why
it?
didn't he even get on that last time?
No, I heard him on
expansion.
Lamont channel. He up there. He one of them white dudes that think he the smartest one in a room full of black people that think he know everything and got all the answers. Like, dude, don't nobody give a fuck about what you think, white boy. Like, stay in your fucking lane. Go over to a white channel that don't like LeBron and go shit on him over there.
Oh, that's the type of timing he be on.
Yeah, he one of them dudes that think he know every fucking thing. Like, and then see when you get people that hate LeBron, they become a direct source for people to hide behind, like him to hide behind. That really got racial undertones. He come into there and be like, "Oh, well, this dude said the same thing that I said, so I couldn't be racist because he's black and he thinks the same way that I think." It's that shit. Like you don't get to hide behind no black proxies over here, nigga. Like if you don't like LeBron James, kick fucking rocks. You don't have to like LeBron, but I'm just giving he one of our biggest and brightest, just like Kobe, just like Jordan. I ain't one of them black dudes that constantly shit on black athletes and people. You ain't gonna get that type of shit over here. Cause y'all wouldn't allow, just think about it. If we was to go on an all-white panel where they was talking about Tom Brady, they wouldn't let one of our black ass go over there and try to shit on Tom Brady. They'd kick us out in a fucking heartbeat.
Whoa,
Oh yeah,
Darky.
that's
You stepping a little
they
too far
golf.
now.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
100 right
Hey,
there.
when they hit low, Khalil, we hit
We
high.
not doing that, brother.
We're
I'm
not,
tired of that. Like we go high. No,
we're
no,
not
no,
gonna
no,
talk
no,
about
no.
Thomas now, buddy. Come on now. Put you in the
No,
backstage
they
now,
don't allow
buddy.
it. Like none of these other communities allow it. Like they don't allow. Only black people allow other races of people to come into our forums and shit on our biggest and brightest. We the only ones that allow that to happen.
Well, let's be fair here. Hey, Brandon, do you S on white athletes as much?
No, you don't. I never heard him shit on one white athlete. He can sit and lie in the comment section all he wants. I
I
never
just
heard him
want to
shit
give him
on
a
one.
chance. You know.
I'm about to say, do you want to come? I did post the link in the chat, sir.
I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to this topic, I'm a hypocrite because I can talk shit about a player, but if a white dude come in talking crazy about a black dude, I'm like, hey, bro, relax, bro.
Like
Relax.
look at
Yeah,
ESPN and Fox and all
it's
these
just we
different
don't know
sports
the
outlets.
we just don't know if they authentic or not. That's the problem.
Look at all these major outlets, bro. All they do is slander black athletes all fucking day long, every single day. So it's
They
shit
do.
acceptable. That's all they do, bro. Like every fucking day you get a heavy dose of it. And then you come on YouTube and you get people like this Dreamers Pro Braxton D. Hartenberg looking nigga. You get people like Chip Bayless. You got people like Ticket TV and Carcino. Like they do the same fucking thing, but they'll be the same niggas that's sitting in here talking about unfair treatment towards black people and shit. But y'all perpetuate the shit every
That is a
motherfucking
fact
day.
right there, Khalil. That be
Y'all
cracking me up.
y'all build up
Oh,
y'all
here
channels
he
hating on them.
comes.
No, don't let
Hey,
that
Brandon,
dude on here. I'm out of here,
hey,
man.
Brandon,
I'm
don't
out
go
of
on
here,
these
bro.
long
I'll
tangents
holler
just
at y'all,
politically.
man.
You know,
Don't go, Khalil, man. Maybe he gonna be chill, bro.
hey,
Just give him
hello.
a
Before you
chance.
go, just
Nah, because he gonna come in here and try
make
to
sure you
correct
don't
some
go on
shit,
no
bro.
long
You can't correct
soliloquy.
me on shit. Everything I said is a fact and that can be proven. I don't need to be
Yeah.
corrected.
Hello,
There's
Brandon.
no so long soliloquies or tangents, man.
Okay,
back and
yeah,
forth.
I'll keep it short. So I grew up in the suburb. Okay, yeah, I mean I haven't talked for 5 seconds, so let me talk. Anyways, I grew up in the suburbs of Chicago. My favorite athlete of all time by far is Michael Jordan. Probably number 2 is Scottie Pippen. Yeah, I mean, for me, I don't, race is irrelevant to me. I mean, there are athletes I hate who are white, there are athletes I hate who are black, but yeah, I mean, my political beliefs are I'm a conservative, so I don't like, it's not personal. I disagree with white liberals, I disagree with black liberals, and I tend to agree with black conservatives like Whitlock or Tim Scott. Race is irrelevant to me. It's just about the ideas being expressed. I don't like LeBron because I think he's arrogant. You know, he has a chosen one tattoo. He declared himself the greatest of all time.
Stop right there, bro.
I'm
Because
sorry.
not to cut you off, bro, but you already told on yourself. Like you already told on yourself. There's some political shit with you.
No, it ain't just that.
And we just talking about basketball players. Like
So Michael Jordan. So Brandon, Michael Jordan. You talking about the same Michael Jordan that put all his stats and all his achievements on his shoes? We talking about the same Michael Jordan, right?
That's a Nike thing. That's not
Man, get out of here. That was inspired by Michael. Inspired by Jordan. Inspired by Michael
Nike.
Jordan.
That's
it says
business.
it on the shoes.
Come on, that's a
Man,
clown.
get out of here. It don't matter if
You're a
it's business
clown.
or not. He
Jordan
did
doesn't
it.
make his own shoes. That's Nike.
they not putting nothing on Jordan's shoes that he's not approving, bro.
And LeBron didn't call himself the chosen one.
So it don't
Jordan tattooed on his body.
After they called him that.
It wasn't self-given.
My point is, Michael Jordan would not tattoo chosen.
Well, who cares what Michael Jordan do tattoo or not?
Why everybody got to live up to the Jordan standard?
LeBron's not.
Hey man,
I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to give you a chance, Brandon, but
if we talking about arrogance, how you gonna like?
Yeah, now that's arrogant.
Mike.
The most arrogant motherfucker in
They think his Jordan wouldn't do it or would do something like Bron has to do it that way. He's a unique individual that does the things that he want to do his way. Like,
yeah, no, I mean, I get what your opinion is. I mean, people can have different opinions. But Michael Jordan never went to the front office and said, I want to trade players. You know, Michael Jordan never said, I'm leaving Chicago. I don't like the team. So my opinion is, when I look at LeBron,
Yes, he did.
I don't like this.
You lied again.
You're lying, Brandon.
I mean,
you lied
LeBron
again.
forced the Lakers to trade for Westbrook. He destroyed the roster.
Oh my God! See, this is how y'all
so
do.
Wait, but do you give him credit for
narrative.
then fixing said roster right after?
Hold up.
Well, I mean, I don't look when you say fix the roster.
Let's slow this train
the
down.
roster
Time out, brother,
right now what
because
it should have always been.
So again, do you give him credit for fixing it? I just asked you a simple question. Do you give him credit for fixing the roster?
Okay, I do give LeBron credit if he wants to make moves that work, but I don't give LeBron credit for fixing the roster because the roster shouldn't have been broken in the first place.
But you just said you give him credit for moves that worked. Those moves worked.
So Russell Westbrook being there is on him.
You're falling for the low expectations game. The standard for the Lakers with let me finish. The standard for the Lakers with LeBron and Anthony Davis is not getting swept in the Western Conference Finals.
LeBron and who?
We're not talking about standard, bro. I'm talking about the moves that you just said worked.
Getting swept in the Western Conference Finals is not a successful season in LA. That's embarrassing.
Hold up, time out. Hold up, everybody, hold up. So, 10 years prior to Bron getting there, tell me what was the standard of success?
17 wins, 34 wins.
In LA is to be a contender. When you get swept in the conference finals, you're not.
Dog walked by Dirk Nowitzki.
In 10 years, when they were not even making the playoffs, you tell me that was the standard?
No, I'm talking about the standard for LeBron. The standard for LeBron
No, you said the Lakers.
You said the Lakers.
You said the
All right,
Lakers.
hey, Tiffany, I heard enough. Whenever you're ready, I guess.
Well, the
Y'all
Lakers
got
too.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
man,
now it's
you
the
guys
Lakers
go
too.
back to your clown takes. I mean, it's not a racial issue for me. It's
Nigga,
just
you
No,
just
it's
you
not
just
race,
said
bro.
Lakers
Your
are
logic is
inconsistent.
just
Coming on
moronic,
here
my
saying,
guy.
you just
You're
said you don't like
coming on
Braun.
here
And you
You
saying,
just
said
and
you
you
don't like
just
Braun
telling
because
us
he's
how much you
arrogant.
just follow
Has
narrative and not
nothing.
the game.
Hey, Brandon.
The man
I'm
don't
gonna
even
wait,
know
wait,
Jordan
wait.
wanted out of Chicago at one point in time.
Yeah, he
He
did
Jordan
don't
did
even
want
know
not
out.
that.
want out of Chicago. That's
But he
bullshit.
claims Jordan is his favorite athlete.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And he
Jordan
said
he
never
did want
wanted
he
out
out
of
of
don't like
But
Chicago.
you
he
don't
don't
know
like
you don't know
arrogant
that
people.
tidbit of information.
He don't like
No,
arrogant
You don't
people.
even
But
know the
Mike
rules
Mike is his
around
favorite
Jordan that
player.
wouldn't even allow him to actually make said
okay.
move or
You're
anybody
just
at that
making
time.
statements that have no basis in fact whatsoever. Jordan stayed in
Okay, but
Chicago
you
to
said
figure it out.
Jordan never tried
Hold
to
on,
move,
hey,
never did
hold
anything, and he
on,
did.
Brandon.
It's a
Hold on,
fact.
Brandon. You talking about
Wrong.
making statements that aren't based in fact. You just called
Okay,
somebody
well, you're
arrogant.
making
No,
statements that
you
aren't
just
based
called
in
somebody
fact.
arrogant. Can you
You're wrong.
prove that? Can you prove
Prove
someone's
what?
arrogant? Can you
If
prove
you
that someone is
tattoo
arrogant?
chosen one on your body and declare yourself the greatest of all
Is it
time
a
while you're
fact?
still
Is
playing,
it a
I would
fact
say
that's
that's proof you're arrogant.
is it a
I
fact
guess to
that's
prove your arrogance. I don't
oh
know if you know
god.
what proving arrogance
Once
means, but that's not it.
again,
Oh my God, are you arguing that tattooing chosen one on your body and declaring you're the greatest of all
after
That does
time
after
prove you
while you're
arrogant.
after
playing
Yes,
does not
after
mean you're
hold
arrogant?
on.
yes.
Okay, since you don't
Because
like
we're arguing that this
context,
is a silly point. That's
since
proof.
since you
Yeah,
don't
but it's
like
not a proof of
There's
context,
fact.
no context.
since you
It's
don't
just
like
reality.
context, let me add some.
That's silly.
You're 16 years old, and a magazine comes to you and calls you that. You didn't tell them, "Hey, put this on the paper for me." They said he was a chosen one because he was that great. So to live up to the hype, he went to go get the tattoo of said phrase. He didn't dub that himself.
I
That's
got you,
actually
Lamont.
like what are we talking about right now?
I don't know. I'm losing brain
I want
cells
to make
listening
correction
to this
real
shit,
quick.
man.
I'm
The
losing brain cells
person,
with some of these listening to
Brandon,
some of
real
these
quick,
things. But I mean,
real
LeBron's
quick,
a great player.
Brandon,
He's top
real
five
quick,
all
bro.
time. I'm not saying LeBron's not a great player.
I get you, bro. Hold on, but real quick. I just want to make a correction because the guy that actually gave LeBron that nickname was Gordon. It was after a pickup game with some of the pros, and then Jordan was so impressed by the teenage LeBron, he said he was the chosen one. And that's why he got tattooed on his ankles. Granted, if you don't believe me, just look it up in the interview.
Okay,
LeBron
but what I'm saying is
Second
to
thing,
declare
hold
you're
on.
the.
I just got.
Why you about
I
to go
heard
to
what you
Bo?
said.
Bo,
Brandon,
listen,
real quick,
Brandon.
Brandon. Let me
To
just
declare that you're the
let me
greatest of all time
let
while
me
you're
land
still
my plane.
playing,
Let me land my
it's
plane.
just
He
a bunch
just
of arrogance.
explained to you how he didn't declare it
Brandon,
himself, bro.
let
Let
me
that go.
Yes,
let
he
me land my
did.
plane.
He
Let
said
I
that
that
got
go.
you.
You
when
I,
he
just
got
got
hold on.
two
drafted in
examples of how he didn't
1973
declare
when
that
the Warriors
himself. Let it
won.
go.
He was the
Hold on,
greatest of
Let
all
it go,
time.
bro.
But did
He
he
said that
move?
in
Did
his
he move the
barbershop
goalpost?
videos.
hold on.
Go
He
watch
moved it
him.
from the chosen one to the greatest of all
He
time.
said he felt
Nah,
like
he
that.
put a landmine
He
under the
said
goalpost
after
and blew that bitch up.
2016, he said after 2016 that made him feel like he was the greatest.
Yeah,
Yes, he
he
said
said he
that.
was the greatest of all time.
So fucking
So
what?
Wilt said he was the GOAT too.
Because
Yeah.
it's
Exactly, dog.
disrespectful to other
No,
greats.
it's not.
Hold
Wilt
on.
said he was the
Hold on,
GOAT.
hold on,
Bill
hold on,
Russell
hold
said
on.
he was the
Wait,
GOAT.
hold
This was a
on,
mistake, Tiffany.
brother,
I just want to say
hold
it
on,
was a
brother.
Hey,
mistake.
Let me just say this real quick.
y'all should agree to this.
Brandon,
Yeah,
Brandon,
it was
Brandon.
a mistake. Players fuck up.
I didn't know if this was a beauty pageant. So what if they're arrogant? You can't no all-time great player can't achieve that level without that certain level of confidence. It's only arrogant to the insecure, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but
It
the
really
difference
is.
is LeBron shits on other
No,
players. He'll never
Brandon.
take
I didn't cut you
responsibility
off.
when he
Brandon. I
loses.
didn't cut you
He's
off.
arrogant.
Brandon, I didn't cut you off. Brandon, I didn't cut you off. Let me
Okay, go
finish.
ahead. You did, but
So
whatever. I don't care.
So once again, bro, it don't matter how you feel or how that make you feel about a person's nickname or how they market themselves. At the end of the day, that GOAT thing is only a marketing scheme. Period. So no matter how you feel about it, it don't hold on. No matter how you feel about it, it's not take away from what he already did on the court.
Yeah,
I don't understand. That's why you have to
okay.
separate. That's why you have to separate these players. When you evaluate a player's career, you have to separate the narrative from the knowledge, bro.
Yeah, you're not
That's what
listening
you
to me.
doing. You bringing
I said
narrative,
I think
Brandon.
LeBron's a top 5 all-time player. player. LeBron's top 5 all time. What I said is when you tattoo Chosen One on your body and you declare yourself the greatest of all time, when you're constantly shitting on the police and taking far left-wing political takes,
I told y'all, bro. He told on
Let him
himself in
finish.
his first. No, I'm not, bro.
Eastside, let him finish, bro. Let him
This
finish, man.
motherfucker dancing around shit we already know, bro.
Police is shit though, Brandon. So let's move
I
on.
understand. Let him finish.
He told on himself when he first started talking, bro. This is some political bullshit. I'm not listening to it, bro.
My
I don't give a damn. I'm gonna keep interrupting him too.
What they got to do with basketball? What they got to do with basketball though? Like,
That's what I'm saying. We wasting fucking time, bro. And it's pissing me off, bro.
Hold on, Brandon. You can't say politics are not a part of your assessment when you keep bringing politics into the conversation.
I told y'all that's all this motherfucker. That's all he on.
Okay, what I said is I think LeBron's a top 5 all-time player.
Yeah, we heard
I
all
respect LeBron as a player. I don't like LeBron. How I feel about LeBron, like or dislike, has nothing to do with my evaluation of him as a player. He's top 5.
So why are you bringing it up?
I
So
don't
why are you bringing it
let
up?
him finish.
Let him finish his take. Let him finish his take.
What I said is I don't like. You're asking me why I don't like LeBron. It's okay. I don't like LeBron because I don't like his far left-wing political takes. I don't like his arrogance, and I don't like the way he shits on teammates and he doesn't take responsibility when his team loses. That's my
teammate he shit
opinion.
on?
It's nothing to do with
Okay. No. That's how you feel. Fuck it, bro. That's how you feel, bro. That's how you feel.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
All right. So since that was the one basketball thing you actually brought up, what teammate did he shit on?
Punch. Who do that? Do you rather
No. Let's just answer that one first, Brandon. Since that's an actual basketball thing, what teammate did he shit on? Please tell me.
Well, he shits on a lot of his teammates.
No. Put the names to it. Put the names and situations to it.
No, I mean he shits all the time on Westbrook when he was there.
Hold on, wait, y'all. Win.
Oh, he talked about how the team needed more shooting, which was obviously a shot at Westbrook.
That is not true, Brandon, man. You got to stop capping, Brandon.
I tried to give him a chance.
Brandon, there's a lot you can criticize with LeBron. There is a ton you can criticize with him. But the thing is, to say he shitted on teammates, that's you just making up stuff to be mad at him. He doesn't. He doesn't shit on his teammates. He actually goes out of his way. Even around the time when Westbrook was about to get traded, he was going out of his way talking about how good of a player Westbrook was. So again, you're just making that up because you don't like him. Now you can talk about his political views. That's all subjective.
I'll give you a clear example.
No, that's you.
Let him dig himself again. Give another example.
Brandon, you got to stop. A lot of people, you try to warp his words. You try to no. You're making up stuff. Again, if you want to.
Like that, LeBron shit on his
if you want to find, there's a lot of stuff you can criticize with LeBron. You don't have to make stuff up to criticize.
No, it's not made up,
right?
I mean, he clearly
you just made that up. That's how I know you're more so on the line of hating LeBron as opposed to actually appreciating him because you just made that up. He never shitted on Westbrook.
This is political. Come on, man.
You literally just made that up, and if you have to go that far to make shit up about him, that's just hate.
I'll give you an example.
But you keep saying he frequently said things, but you haven't given one example of anything he said.
I heard what you said. I'll give you
real life examples. Don't talk in generalities of what you think he was alluding to.
Yeah, facts. I'll respond to that. The year the Cavs lost to the Warriors when they had a super team with KD. LeBron was very vocal. He said, we need more guys. We need to make a trade. And Shaq and Barkley were all over inside the NBA.
He said, we need to make a trade. That's a lie. He never said
He said, we need a playmaker. That was exactly
top heavy. We need a playmaker. You just lying. You just telling a bunch of lies.
It's not.
Hold on. So was Kobe wrong when he said the team needed more? Was Jordan wrong when they said they needed more? When they went and got Rodman? So all these good players in NBA history that have done the exact same thing, were they all wrong and arrogant because they wanted certain pieces to help complement them to win? That's just something that Devin Booker did it with the Suns. Although you probably don't know about it because it's a small market down here and you don't care what's going on in Phoenix. It happens every year with every good player.
No, no, it's wrong. They don't do it publicly.
Oh my God!
Right, no. Yo, it happens publicly. Here's the thing. It happens. It happens. You just don't care about it because it's not LeBron. It happens publicly.
So what happened with Joel
It's out
Embiid and
there.
Ben Simmons?
This conversation's not about other players. It's about LeBron.
No, what I'm
But you have
saying
to
is
be
what you're doing
consistent,
is
though.
so if you have a disdain for LeBron for doing this, then that means you have literally a disdain for almost every superstar in NBA history.
I've detailed multiple reasons I don't
detail
like LeBron,
anything. You're
and I
lying.
still think LeBron's a top 5 all-time player.
Do you have a disdain for Magic Johnson for getting his coach fired?
You can't keep hiding behind that. You can't keep hiding behind your rankings and lying. Like did that just because you rank him high don't mean
behind anything.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're ranking him high. Hold on. Stop. You're hiding behind. You're hiding behind your ranking of him to take the heat off of you just lying on him. We don't care that you have him top 5. We don't care that you.
Sterling type stuff.
I don't care if you have him top 5. Just tell the
Yeah,
truth.
you don't gotta make stuff
like
up
4
about it.
times.
No, you're full of shit. I've told you I don't like LeBron because I don't like his far left wing political views. That has nothing to do with race.
But that's what I said earlier. This is not basketball.
I said that's what this was all about from the jump, bro.
No, but I don't like his arrogance. I don't like his far left wing views. I don't like the way he attacks police.
What about basketball, though?
Why is he? And the other thing is,
police.
Basketball is the most arrogant sport in sports history. Every player thinks they're the greatest. From the streets to college to high school, everybody thinks they can go D1. Everybody thinks they can get in the league. Everybody thinks they're the best on the court. It's an arrogant sport across the board. So for LeBron to think he's arrogant, this is literally every basketball player that's ever excelled to any particular degree. We all think we the greatest. I think I'm the best 3-point shooter when I walk in the gym. And however delusional it might be. I don't care if Steph Curry walks in. I think I can go out shoot him. So again, basketball players to get to that level have to be delusional and arrogant to a certain degree to get there because you have to think it. They have to start perceiving these things to even actually start achieving it on the court. Arrogance is part of basketball. So again, this just comes from your lack of this is all stemming from your lack of you just have a big ignorance about the sport in general. You think these guys are robots without feelings and they just got to get there just by working hard. It takes a lot more than that.
Arrogance. You don't.
No. You're confused. No.
Arrogant. He the most arrogant nigga ever. Like in terms of basketball.
No, what you're doing is you're taking. They all both in basketball. Arrogance and confidence go hand in hand. So again, you're just trying to make up something, and then you're being extremely vague with this word arrogant. Using it very generously as is a negative. Coaches want arrogant players. That's what coaches want. Coaches don't want these guys that are passive, that are soft, that aren't confident. So what are you talking about?
PEDs too.
That's what I'm saying. You're talking about it from a perspective.
Now we talking about allegations now.
Okay, he had a massive growth on his face.
Facts around here, Brandon. Are we gonna get in facts? Are we gonna root something in facts with you today?
Nothing has been rooted in facts yet.
On his face, dude. Clean your ears out.
He had a growth on his face.
Growth on his face.
Oh, his head size doubled in Miami.
So you know his face. So you felt his face. Oh, so you felt his face
Brandon.
before.
I can swear you probably had pimples growing all over your face at one point in time in your life. This again, growths on your face don't allude to anything. They can happen for any particular reason, and it don't always connect to steroids. It's just because it's LeBron and because it's a player you never seen before that y'all just try to put these weird things. Oh, he's going bald, just like half the NBA. He's on steroids. Y'all don't even know what the real side effects. Y'all don't even know what the real side effects to steroids are. Y'all try to connect side effects with steroids to performance to HGH and all these other things. Y'all don't even know. Y'all just say a whole bunch of stuff that don't even connect to the drugs that he's even alleged to using.
The NBA announced they were testing for HGH. LeBron lost 20 pounds overnight. I mean, get the
no,
fuck
he did
out of
not.
here. Brain dead to believe you.
What? Nothing you have said has been a straight fact so far. Like it's just a bunch of
not true.
It's just a bunch of.
Let him go on. This is funny.
20 pounds.
He's just making stuff up.
Hey man, y'all ain't finna jump on Brandon, man. Y'all keep
Damn superhero. Who are you, Mighty Morphin fucking Power Ranger? I'm docking his face.
Hey, Hun, go to the backstage.
Yo, Mike. It's Mike.
Herb, you got
You not him.
Drop him. Mute him.
You can't.
No,
You can't.
Mute
You can't save.
him.
You can't save nobody with that mic. Damn.
No, yeah.
Hey,
We not
Yo,
doing
why we, bro, why we, bro, hold on, let me say this, let me ask this question, Brandon, let me ask you a simple question. This is for the panel and it is for you. Why the fuck should we care about how you feel, bro? Everything you said was based off your feelings.
So I'm telling you.
bro, and how does a player even make you angry about anything?
Nobody's maybe I missed it. Did anybody ask him? Did anybody ask Brandon why he disliked LeBron?
Yeah, you did in the chat.
I didn't. I don't know.
Did anybody ask that? Maybe I missed it.
I don't remember nobody asked. I think you just kind of gave your opinion while we were, trying to give praise to the brother.
And once he did tell us, we asked him to say basketball reasons.
Okay, I'll give you a basketball.
Okay, so you answered. So hold on, Brandon. So before you get to that, so you answer the question nobody even asked you, and then you keep describing how you feel with it. It's not even facts. These are straight lies. So if you actually get to something factual.
Okay, I'll give you something factual. Okay,
bro, you just got LeBron top 5 all time. You can't have that many reasons as to why you don't like him basketball wise.
Let me finish.
You got him top 5 all time.
Let me finish. The first time LeBron was in the finals with David Blatt, he started subbing players in and out of the game with going over the coach's head. This was reported by.
All right, we can move on. Yeah, we can move on, bro. We can move on, bro. I'm not fit listening to this shit no more, bro. I'm just gonna keep interrupting.
That's still not really basketball.
This shit crazy.
Hey, let me ask you a question real quick. Hey, Brandon, with this coaching.
Don't ask him, man, because I'm just gonna interfere with him. I'm just gonna interrupt.
I got this. Hey, Brandon. So when Coach Black drew up a play for Bron to take the last shot in the Chicago series, he scratched and hit the game-winning shot. Was that the wrong time? Was he wrong for that?
He drew it up for J.R. Smith, which is fucking insane.
Oh, you had no issue with what are we talking about?
No. You just asked the question. Let me talk. What I said is when LeBron was subbing guys in and out of games in the finals without
Brandon, that's a lie. That's a lie, Brandon. That is a lie, Brandon.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Another lie.
You started this saying you was gonna be based in fact, bro. I'm not hearing nothing, bro. I'm not hearing nothing.
Happening.
Okay.
You got nothing to say for that.
Hey, drop the
because you just made that up.
Just made that up.
Yeah.
It's Chipotle fired.
Brian Windhurst is the LeBron guy.
Put it in the private chat. And stop talking about it.
Look at the link, Brandon. We'll read it.
Put the link in the private chat and stop talking about it.
Okay, I will. Windhurst is LeBron's guy. He loves LeBron. He has connections to Clutch Sports.
All right, man.
Multiple people.
You know
LeBron
who Brian Windhurst is.
Put the link in the chat, or it's not true.
Okay, I will. I'll put it in about.
And who cares? Even if he did, who cares?
That's what I'm saying. Why do it matter?
Herb, you got to go, Herb. That's it.
Man, drop him, man.
That damn raised mic.
Are you guys actually trying to justify a player subbing guys in and out of games?
Listen.
No, we saying you full of shit, bro. That's it. We just saying you full of shit. That's all.
Hold on. Brother.
Jordan punching people in the face.
Okay, I'm not arguing Michael Jordan was perfect. Nobody's perfect.
So
But Michael
why
Jordan is not.
So why you getting on LeBron?
Why you getting on LeBron? He's not perfect.
It's fucking bullshit.
Okay, well, he's not perfect, Brandon. He's not perfect.
He's not perfect. Now we can move on because
Wasn't Jordan going over Doug Collins' head? If I'm not mistaken.
Man, Brandon cooking.
Jordan would have.
No, he not. No, he not.
Your mic is cooking us, bro.
Hey, Brandon. Why is it that you're another one of those people that literally etch into your memory every negative LeBron moment that you can try to think of?
No. I said
that's exactly what you're doing.
I think he's a great player. I don't like LeBron. Again, I respect.
You don't know LeBron to not like him.
That's just my opinion. I mean,
you don't know nothing about LeBron. You truly don't even know his political views other than what you see on TV.
Okay, I just proved you're full of shit. I cited LeBron subbing players in and out of games over his
Oh my
coach's head
god.
in the
You
middle
didn't
of a
cite
game.
shit. You
He's
just
the only
stated
player in
that, dog.
NBA
You didn't
history to
cite
do that.
shit.
Yeah, you didn't cite it now. Come
You
on
just stated that.
I did. Well, everyone's stating things. It's a fucking YouTube panel. I'm
Well,
not
but
writing it.
nobody's saying they
You
citing
word
it though,
cited.
my
I
guy.
said you cited. I don't see no resources up in here. What your
I don't
sources?
see you putting any resources up in
But
here.
you the
got a
one
little
making
double
the
standard
claim.
there. But I
You
will
the
put
Yeah,
a
I'm
link.
still waiting for this link in the private chat. I don't see it.
I'll put
Hey,
the
Brandon,
link.
I
10
don't
seconds.
know if you know how this works, but I don't have to give you a source for a claim I'm not making. You are.
But
You're making the claim that what I'm saying is false, and you have no sources.
Yeah, so prove us. Hey, we don't see no evidence of it.
Okay,
Brother,
I just
we
said
gotta-
I'm going
we
to
gotta
put
stop.
a link in there in about 30 seconds.
All right.
Listen, man. We got to stop letting the CIA in Wakanda. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Herm. Hey, Herm. Hey, no cooning today, man. We ain't doing
Stop
that.
That's not Herm. Herm's not in here. Oh, Chris, you got it back, Chris. We not doing that.
Nah, but honestly, bro, like, but real talk, Brandon, like, bro, like, I'm not, bro. No one's trying to, bro. It's not a therapy show, bro. It's a sports show. If you got nothing factual or an argument to present, why are you up here?
I just gave you facts. I said he sub guys in and out of the game. Clean your fucking
Okay,
shit up.
what argument are you trying to present, Brandon?
Okay, what I'm saying is that for an NBA player to be subbing players in and out of the game, going over their coach's head, is the most fucking arrogant thing I've ever seen any professional athlete on the planet do. He literally subbed
Brandon,
guys in and out of the game
Magic
and
got a
blatantly
coach fired.
disrespected his coach the whole series.
Brandon,
Hold on, y'all. Hey, y'all. I got the story, y'all.
Feel, bro.
Hold on, y'all. Hey, I got the story. Okay, so here's the story. Okay, from Brian Windhorst, ESPN. This is what happened. And LeBron James actually apologized after the game for this. But LeBron James, he apologized to his teammates and to the coach because he subbed himself out of the game. And then hold on. Let me read it. Let me read the article. Hold on, Brandon. Hold on.
Brandon, let me
read
read it, Brandon. I'm serious.
I'll read it. It says right here, LeBron James said he apologized to his team after subbing himself out of Saturday night's game in the third quarter, leaving only 4 Cleveland Cavalier players on the court, resulting in a technical foul. The Cavs won the game 109-97 over the Hawks. I blew the gasket. You know what I mean? James said after the game, I apologized to my teammates for it. After Jared Cunningham threw the ball out of bounds while trying to feed James in the post with 6-7 remaining in the third quarter, and the Cavs were up 72-46. The Cavs star stalked off the court and sat down on the bench. Atlanta inbounded the ball before Richard Jason can sub in, prompting the referee Tony Brothers to call a technical foul. So this is the only instance that I can find, and I even doubled down and checked on ChatGPT, and there is no report by Brian Windhorst that he subbed players out. The only time LeBron James this was when he played under David Blatt in 2015. This is an article on ESPN, November 22, 2015. So what you did was you lied again, you lying on Brian Windhorst just to lie about LeBron.
I'm going to put the link right up there. So I'm going to
Put the link up.
You've been saying that for 10 minutes. Nigga, do it.
Yeah, this story's from 7 years ago.
I was about to say, he said 30 seconds like a minute ago. I'm still waiting, bro.
That man, you got your hands on. You see the link. You see the article.
I mean, I can keep waiting. I'm a patient guy. So,
Rundown Sports is full right now.
You take your time.
Are we here?
You can take your time. We'll wait. You know.
Hey man, yeah, you will wait.
Yeah.
He said Lee probably losing brain cells.
The story's from almost 7 years ago, so it's going to take.
Yeah, the story's from 2015. I have it right here in front of me.
If you ain't got no problem finding it, you shouldn't have a problem, bro.
So Brandon, so basically, what I'm hearing, are you up here just to express your dislike for LeBron?
Seems like
no, I'm answering the question that you guys you asked me why I
Okay. Here's
man, you gotta stop lying, man.
Let me finish. I'm saying my dislike of LeBron has nothing to do with race. Go.
Look at Tyson.
Answer this question. Answer this question. Do you have any objective sports argument to make?
No.
I just told
Man,
you.
I'm about to
I
cook
don't
his
like
ass.
players who sub players in and out of fucking games.
You lied.
You just lied, bro. That's not even true.
Hey, we can move on, bro. We can move on. This should get ridiculous.
I wish I could share my screen. I'm on my phone. Otherwise, I would share my screen. I could get on my desktop to just share my screen.
Where's Lou when you need him?
That's crazy.
But you don't even have to go through all of that. We know, man.
That's who's holding
We know what it is.
place for.
And then I confirmed it with ChatGPT. I confirmed it with ChatGPT.
Bro, why
It's a whole.
bro, if this dude not gonna contribute to a progressive conversation, why the fuck is he up here? To express his
Y'all want to tell me to put a
Leah
link
called
in
him a
here.
racist, basically, and so I
He
guess
can stay up here.
No, I told you. My views of LeBron have nothing to do with
Okay,
race.
we off
Look,
we off
you're
of that.
just
Hold on,
saying-
We're off of that, but you still ain't offering no basketball reasons.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. Here's the one question for I ask for Brandon.
I don't need to offer basketball.
Brandon, if LeBron James's political views align with yours, would you still be okay with him speaking out politically as an NBA player?
No, I don't like the fact that LeBron thinks he's better and bigger than the game.
Now you just lying.
No. So you saying you want him to shut up and dribble like Laura Ingram said?
That's what it is.
I said that earlier.
I just told you. I have no look. I would say 90% of my favorite athletes are black. I mean, if you want to make it about race,
you got black friends.
Oh,
you got black friends.
No, Brandon. What I'm saying is, it sounds as if you said you don't like him because of his left-wing political views. You didn't say that you didn't like him because he speaks out politically and just leave it at that. You said left-wing political views. So if he had your political views, would you be okay with him speaking out?
I don't have any issue with athletes speaking out. That's not my point.
As long as they agree with you. As long as they're right-wing, right?
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. What I said is that I don't care if people have political views that disagree with me. What I dislike is that LeBron smears and he attacks people like the police who risk their life for $40,000 a year. I don't like that. That's not,
you mean when they kill innocent people?
You can express political beliefs.
Man, you ain't no fucking police, nigga. What you care about it for, bitch?
What? Because
let me cook your dumb ass, nigga.
Hey, easy, killer, easy. Hey, you don't want that killer up, man.
No,
You
but
better tread
let me ask
lightly,
you a real question, though. Real talk. Tiff, real talk.
What I'm saying, I respect people who have
why don't you respect? Why do you not respect LeBron? Because he's willing to speak on any political view, and that's just good for the conversations politically overall. Anybody that's willing to speak out publicly, whether it's right or left, it adds to the conversation, and it just allows people to make their own decisions.
No,
you say
because
Jason Whitlock. Why is Jason Whitlock cool, but LeBron's not?
Why do you want him to shut up and dribble? Is LeBron only good for dribbling the basketball to you?
No, I don't. You're not listening. I don't care I hope athletes speak out. I have no issue with that. I said I don't like that he attacks police. That's what I don't like.
Well, sometimes we all know that. But Brandon, we all know in political conversations, harsh things must be said to get to the end. If it bothered you, right? I mean, I've heard right wing people get on the police as well for making bad decisions. I think it's just he's just like you said, like LeBron, LeBron doesn't hold LeBron doesn't hold himself accountable on the court. All LeBron is doing is telling the police, you guys need to hold yourself accountable when you guys mess up, because we know that that's a problem with police forces. They fail to hold themselves accountable. They try to hide their mistakes. They work with each other with that police code. So again, if you look at both sides of it, there is.
Okay, here's my point. So I live 20 minutes from Philadelphia. I'm from Chicago. Okay, there's a lot of violence in Philadelphia. It's the most violent city in the U.S. per capita. Okay, the police are not perfect. I'm not saying they are. But 99% of black people who are murdered by black people. They're not murdered by the police. So when LeBron never speaks about black on black violence and then he attacks the police,
he does speak about black on black violence.
Can we move on? Because you're gonna now.
Brandon, hold on, y'all. But Brandon, see, the thing is, if you actually look on YouTube, LeBron just did a speech at his school about black on black violence. But see, the thing is, you don't care about when he speaks about it. Hold on. It was public because it's on YouTube. See, the thing is, you don't care when he speaks about it. Okay, hold on. So how did I know he just did a speech on black violence at his school?
Public, dude. I'm saying public.
Then how do I know if it's not public? How do I know if it's not public?
It's public, man. What are you saying?
How would I know he did that if it wasn't public?
No, the other thing is the school system in the inner city is a sewer, and most black kids
now when you move to the inner city,
man.
Hey, Tiffany, whenever you're ready to get this dude out of here, I'm done with this shit.
See, Brandon, it seems like you only care when LeBron says something you don't like. See, the thing is, he's done the things that you say he hasn't, but you just don't care to tell that side of it. You just want to tell your one blinded side of it, as if he's just this one-sided player that just shits on the police, as if he never holds his own community accountable, which he has multiple times.
Hey, Brandon, Brandon, what's the percentage of white people killing white
No,
people?
you just don't care to
No,
hear
you're right.
it.
Look,
It's out there.
every community has issues. I'm not saying any community
yeah,
is
so
better
what-
than
so
another.
why
Every
pinpoint
community has
that?
issues. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
so
not. No
why-
community is better than another.
No,
Every
my
community
point.
has
No,
issues.
my
Sure.
point is when you say black, when 99. First of all, that's not even correct. 99%.
It is true.
When you okay, fine, whatever. It's not. But when you
It
say
is.
What the hell you get your
you
statistics?
say when you say
Dug
black
him
on
out his
black
ass, bro. That's-
No, I'm not.
Typically, people do crime by people they live with. That's why typically you don't see people going cross town to commit crime. That's why in the white community, it's 80-90% white on white crime. It's typically high. Asian crime on Asian because
Right,
they
but
live
the
in the same
violence rate,
community.
That's why black on
the
black crime is
rate
not
of
real.
violence,
It's just a
the rate of
no such
violence
thing
in
as
the
black
inner
on
city
black crime.
is
Exactly.
totally out of
It's just
control.
Like
Look
it's
at, I mean, I live 20 minutes from Philadelphia. I see it every day. The rate of violence in the inner city, I'm just
Man,
talking
you
in the
don't
inner
see
city.
shit, bitch. You
You
a
see
fucking
it every day,
jackass,
Hal,
nigga.
bro. Get the
Hold
fuck
on.
out of
LeBron
here.
and
Hold on.
Hey, man, what the hell we doing, bro? He don't
Yo,
see
Brandon,
shit.
Hold on, but Brandon, see, Brandon, see, the thing is,
Lamont, real
see, the thing
quick.
is, Brandon, the crazy thing is most of us, most normal people don't see violence every day. Most normal people, I lived in Chicago. I lived on 76 and Yates in the middle of the hood. And my entire time there, I didn't see one act of violence, even though it was one of the worst neighborhoods in Chicago. It just depends on what you're involved in yourself. No. What you're doing is you're running and looking up the rate of violence. You don't see violence every day if you live in Chicago. I lived there. And see, the thing is, you lived in the suburbs, Brandon. I lived on 76 and Yates right in the hood.
Like
See, you gotta stop lying. See, but right there, you lying right there. You're lying when you say you see violence every day. You don't see it.
Yeah, he
Okay, what I said is that the rate of
Brandon,
violence
real quick,
in the inner city,
real quick.
I know you don't. I know you didn't in Chicago.
Reason why you don't like Bron.
out on it.
Brandon.
And the thing is, if you do see violence, that the problem is, if you're somewhere in Philly or Chicago where you're seeing violence, you would probably be the target of some white dude walking around in a black neighborhood. You would probably be the target of that violence. So I just don't believe that they would just look past you and say, "Oh, I'm going to attack that black dude in this neighborhood," and not get this helpless-looking white dude that we can just drive and beat up.
You're arguing with facts. That's why you're
I just
losing the
but it's not. Brandon, what you said is not a fact. Like I don't know why you said. Hold on. According to 2023 statistics, bro, Philly's not even top 20 in terms of per capita in terms of violent crime.
It was last year.
Now you put a year to it. So
Well,
we
there's
can't.
no, this year isn't complete yet. What
Bottom
I'm
line
saying
is you still ain't gave us a basketball reason why you don't like Bron. You still haven't.
I don't need to give you a basketball.
You've been talking around it the whole time.
He's lying.
And y'all, just so y'all know, according to the Justice Department, only 52% of black deaths is because of black on black violence, not 99. It's 52%.
That's the overall rate of violence. It's not black on. That's not like that.
No, 90,
You're looking at the overall rate of
crazy,
violence. You're not
99%
looking at black on black.
Like that's why I was like, I didn't even argue no more because that's the math don't even add up.
It don't.
I mean, you can literally do a 30-second Google search. I mean, you guys seem like you're just you want to remain ignorant on this issue.
Man, you ain't got no fucking brain, bitch ass nigga.
Hey, Tiffany, get him the fuck out of here because I don't got nothing but disrespect for his ass now. I don't got nothing but disrespect for his ass
Hey,
now.
now keep him in here. We can cook his bitch
Brandon
ass.
Kit Kat. I don't got nothing but disrespect for this guy now.
I'm just giving you facts.
Search through facts.
You're really not though. You're not giving us facts. That's the point. You lied.
I'm not.
You ain't gave a basketball fact. You ain't gave a. You know
All
what
you
I'm
have been doing
I don't
is
need to give a
expressing how you
basketball
feel,
fact.
bro.
I'm
That's
telling
it.
you I don't like LeBron. There's
Yeah,
no
that's
rule
good.
that I can give
That's because you're a clown, man.
Oh, Chris, that's the point, Brandon. That's the point, Brandon. All you have been doing is expressing your feelings.
Exactly. That's the point.
This not the fucking platform for this.
Okay. I told you. It's first of all, I'll say.
And nobody asked you if you dislike LeBron or not.
I don't like
Talk
LeBron
basketball,
subbing
bro.
players in and out of games.
Talk
He declared
basketball,
himself
bro.
the greatest of all time while he's playing.
If you
I'm
ain't
giving
gonna
you my
talk basketball, ain't no point in
You
talking.
asked me my opinion. I'm giving you
Brandon, you got that article yet?
Not
Hell
really.
no,
No,
brother.
no,
Hold on.
No,
So Brandon, if a video comes out tomorrow where you hear Jordan talking in 1993 to Scottie Pippen in the locker room, and he's saying, "Hey, Scottie, I think I'm the greatest player ever," are you going to change your mind about Jordan?
My point is that to come out
No,
publicly
man, this
and
nigga
say
don't
you're the
answer
greatest of all
direct
time
questions.
is just the height of arrogance. Lazy.
We gotta stop letting CIA into Wakanda. We gotta stop doing this stuff.
Hey, Herm.
This nigga's a panel
Hey,
plant.
Herm.
Straight panel plant.
I expect more from you, Herm, from a Memphis brother, boy. Hey, boy,
That's why
Okay,
Herb, you're not
I'll
coming
make
back
one.
after
I'll
this.
make one more
I'ma
point.
save
This
it.
is why one of the reasons I don't like LeBron either. One of the biggest
Is
issues
it a
with my
basketball? Is it a
support.
basketball
Let me
reason?
finish. One of the biggest issues
If it's not a basketball reason, I don't care.
Hey, Tiffany,
If it's not
Tiffany, can you
basketball, I
please
don't
get him
care.
out of here, bro? Just
whatever.
get him.
There's
He
no
pretty
way
much asking for it at this point, Tiff. Just give him more what he wants. Get a man what he wants.
No, don't kick him. If the reason isn't basketball, then kick him. What's the reason?
No, don't come back until you got an article that you said you was gonna show 10 minutes ago.
I told you I'm on the YouTube channel with you.
Or
If you
just
haven't
don't come
cited
back.
shit for anything,
You
not
can drop
a
the
fan
link
of
for
it.
the YouTube channel. Let him give his last reason. Let him give his last reason. And if it isn't related to basketball, kick his ass out.
no, it's not related to basketball. But
All
I
right.
already
All right,
fucking
yo,
did.
get him out of there. Get him out of there. Get him out of
God,
there.
I can kick you. You Negroes had look, man. You should have been.
I appreciate him letting us know
I
beforehand.
just wanted him to give one basketball reason as to why he didn't.
Hey, Ben, and what you call it? This is not about no Bron, nothing. This is really a bigger argument.
You see how when they hear his name, they just think like
this is not a suck on LeBron pause thing. This is really about this coveted closeted white supremacists that came up here.
And just having flawed logic. Just if he'd have gave me some, if he'd have gave me some basketball reasons that I could at least point to and say, okay, I can see that.
And brother Omar Juma is right because it's people like that. He consistently talks about why he hates LeBron, but it's like brother Omar and what Tyson said in the chat. It's a lot. You can look to LeBron as like a really good example for black communities and black people. And he's steadily walking around. Oh, this is why I hate LeBron. Oh, he does this. He's making it. He's trying to give the impression that this guy is bad for the community or a bad example for athletes. And when LeBron is actually a perfect example for any black athlete, any black home, because look, he stayed with the same girl the whole damn time, got kids. They all doing right. He ain't never been in a liquor truck. The only time there was any bad situation around LeBron was when his son got caught smoking weed. That's the only scar on his resume. That's the craziest thing.
You remember
And that's teenage boy shit. That's typical
everybody
teenage
was
shit.
saying LeBron gonna handle that. Like, they were saying like he was gonna be a strict and stern father when he get out that bubble to handle that. But,
Yeah, damn, bro. I'm looking up the most dangerous cities, bro, and constantly you got Detroit, St. Louis, and Memphis in this bitch. Like, I'm on like my 10th article by this.
Bro, I ain't never. Why would I live in a city where if I walk out the door every day I see violence? Like anybody would move. Like he ain't living nowhere where I see
see
violence.
it every day.
Yeah. See, that's the thing, though. I like Lamont. I didn't live in Chicago long. Like I go there for summers and stuff. To Lamont's point, you don't see the violence that people talk about in Chicago unless you in the underbelly of that world. Like if you just out and about going to the mall and doing your thing, that violence don't come across you like that.
That's in real talk. Like I lived in a few crime infested neighborhoods. That's just like that in general. Like most of the time, you don't get involved in that shit unless you get involved yourself. Now there are victims, but for the most part, that don't occur around you if you let it happen.
You don't just walk out to your neighborhood and just violence is outside your door.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Exactly. Yeah, he say that like we just idiots or
He
something.
never gave real basketball reasons, and he never dropped that link. So he was just up here just to push his little agenda.
That story was made up. I looked up the
I
story. They were
have
talking
no
about LeBron
basketball
subbed himself out. LeBron subbed himself out of the game because he was mad. There's something Richard Jefferson did. They was up 30.
Even if he is subbing people in and out, that's not a reason to. I don't know.
No, I knew he was tripping. I knew he was tripping with his first sentence.
Especially if David Blatt, the coach.
I knew he was tripping with his first sentence that he said. He said, "I don't like arrogant," and I was like, "Oh," after because he had said that Michael Jordan was one of his guys. The first thing he said was arrogance, and I'm like, "Hold on, by that logic, bro, your favorite players don't fit that narrative." So I knew he was on some.
The guy brought the guy that beat him out on his high school team to his Hall of Fame speech.
You would do heavy rent. Do you need to be blocked tonight, sir?
Nah,
Man,
this
that
is
nigga,
Hey, Herm, I can't believe you right now, man.
that motherfucker just a zombie, man.
your hate for LeBron is this strong, brother, that you will come in here and take this side of the argument with
White
this.
devil.
Yeah, like come on, man.
Nah, hold on. Remember, Herm is on tape backing up the Nazis. So hey, this might be just.
Oh, he
Whoa, whoa,
That is true.
whoa.
That is true.
Whoa! What now?
He said, "I rock with the Nazis." That's what Herm said. I got it on tape.
Word for word, bar for bar.
Bar for
That's
bar.
no, it was word for word.
The Aryan Nation.
It's like the subtitles when you go off the rap battle bars. It's bar for bar. I promise.
Whoa.
Oh man, yo, that's crazy.
Nah, that's crazy.
Yeah, he was talking about Nikola Jokic. He said, "I rock with the." He said, "I rock with the Nazis and all that." He said it.
That's probably the craziest thing I heard.
Probably.
You making Memphis look bad right now, Herm. Lou was right. Your Memphis card has been took.
Yeah, T Streets, kick him out of Memphis. This is disgusting.
Yeah.
That nigga said he rock with the Fuhrer for real. Damn.
I don't
that's
judge
crazy.
nobody, but damn, brother.
No, that's judgment
He
right
said,
there.
I'm white power.
Yo, that's crazy.
I don't even know where to go from there.
Hey, man, pull that up so we can clip that.
Somebody started.
On the screen.
I'm dumbfounded right now.
Oh yeah. I'm way ahead of y'all. I'm way ahead of y'all.
No screenshot.
Everybody, this is what Herm
hold on.
believes.
Keep it up there. Keep it up there. Keep it up there. Hold on. Because I screenshotted the comment. I didn't get a chance to screenshot it.
Put it on screen,
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
There we go. You clipped and shipped. Hold on.
I'm sending this to all the cookouts, all the black
Brandon, you got the
barbershops,
link.
You said what?
in every part of it, nigga.
Yeah, Herm, you're not invited to the cookout, my brother.
There you go. Yeah, Herm. This is despicable.
You gotta sit that one out.
Herm, I didn't know you put raisins in your potato salad, man. I ain't know that was possible, but
You know, one time Lamont had called him slow. I disagree with him. The only thing Lamont was right.
Damn.
I hate to do that to a brother, man, but come on.
On a lighter note.
No, I didn't say he had slow. I thought I said he had like Down syndrome.
Oh shit.
There wasn't no battle about it.
shout out to all my individuals out there. Y'all
You know what I'm
He
saying?
said he posted the link twice. Where you posted
People
it?
are people. God love people.
Yeah, where's the link at?
Hey, Brandon, you lying again?
But brother, we got on a lighter note. We gotta have this conversation because it's a big misconception. I don't know how it's a hot take. To me, it's kind of obvious, but Belly not better than Sugar Hill. It's not better than Sugar Hill.
This nigga say he KKK.
Belly is an extended
I know
cut
it ain't
music
better than
video.
I just came for it because Ill is gonna be killing Belly so hard. I like Belly.
No, I know I'm not
Because
dropping
it's
no.
an
Belly
extended
is-
cut music video.
brother.
Now, cultural impact, yeah, Belly, but like just better
I can't
movie.
even say that. In terms of what impact on the culture that Belly had, son.
We ain't doing that.
Hey, well, you might be right.
All
You
the
might be right.
quotables from that line, so we doing that?
I'll say cultural popularity.
Eastside Cook, him it wasn't no. That was a hard. Come on.
Man, look.
Hey, the actors are just better in Sugar Hill. The story is better in Sugar Hill.
Facts.
I don't get it.
Hey,
I don't get it with Belly.
No
But
link, Brandon. So you just lied. Like, go away, Brandon. Now you trying to make us believe a visible link.
Brother, you got to.
You need to leave.
But back to this. Look,
Belly,
I got to change my mind. Hey, how about this?
Brother.
Eastside, ask me, is Billy a good movie?
Is Belly a good movie?
Yes. So we can move
No.
on.
Hold on. Hey,
Nah.
Eastside.
It's cool. It's
Eastside.
cool.
You know what's crazy? Brother was one of the most intellectual people that we know, right? His
I know.
only reason why he thinks it's a good movie because of quotas.
All right, I
Allegedly.
do. Okay, I got
No,
you.
hold on.
mentioned
Let
the
me
plot.
tell you why I think it's a good movie.
You-
Right?
Dante, I got you.
Doing that to
Go
me.
ahead, brother. Because like, remember, we had this conversation multiple times, but you never go past the quotables in terms of your reason.
No, that's not true. I actually gave one time, but I didn't want to get deep into that bag because I didn't want to mess the fun up.
Go
But
ahead.
I did.
Oh no, you got to get in that bag now. You
I
got to get in
said
that
because
bag.
the movie was much deeper than it was much layered than that. Because if you remember what they were trying to get DMX to do, which was kill who?
The minister?
the minister. So the movie was layered. They took you through all that other stuff because again, we always pay attention to these type of movies about always want to take they do these undertones or overtones about taking out somebody in the Nation of Islam or an important voice of the people. And again, and they use a tactic that they always do, which kind of took down us. What Malcolm was, they infiltrated us with someone getting close, filling the information to kill them or to create havoc.
Yeah, it's hard to pay that close attention to a music video. So it's like,
You just added mustard on a hot dog, bro. Everything you just said, Belly did not represent any of that.
Again, look, you just missed it. I took it from I get the first half of the movie. You didn't see that, but it was prime. It was taking a prime subject. Like they took somebody like I hate to say a delinquent like DMX character, right? He's prime for that. But they also gave you the start side of him, the other side of the prism with Nas' character. You know, obviously he wasn't a good actor, but you know, he's Nas. You know, he goes. He do what he want to do. You know what I'm saying? But it just told that's the type of mindset they're looking for to do these type of things. And then that's really the highlight of the movie. All of the other stuff, man, it's just filler, and then it's just great cinematic. I like some of it. I like the
great cinematic.
But see, that's my point. I get what you're saying, what they were trying to do, but how we got there was a damn mess, bro.
Yo,
I like it though.
It was a damn mess,
brother. You can like it. I like bad movies too. But brother, I'm just gonna repeat what you said, bro. You said it yourself. One of the main characters' acting was bad. The pacing was bad. The plot was inconsistent, and it had a lot of filler in it. How does that describe a good movie?
You looking at those things as negatives.
Brother,
because
what are they?
I don't look when I say filler. I don't look at filler in this particular instance as negative. Once I pun intended. Once I figured the end game,
brother, why you have fillers in a movie? It's not a series, nigga. It's not an.
That's what movies
do. I'm saying, bro, we got 2 hours tops. We can't be getting fillers.
We can't do that. That's what movies do. It draws on your feelings. That's what it does. It's to get an emotional reaction out of you.
Brother, you need fillers. Are we talking about Devin? What's your let's get on common ground.
Hey, look, we can move on because
nah, brother.
I love this movie.
Brother, keep this up. He gonna get kicked off.
First of all, I like Vita in the movie. She was funny and good. Okay.
Who?
Vita.
Vita. The second.
Yeah, we can move on. We can move on.
You gotta stay up out here, God.
The chick that was giving head in the front seat.
Brandon,
the little kid.
We don't give a damn about your link, nigga.
Is that Brandon? You're not getting in here tonight, sir. I'm sorry.
She was not a real
that bullshit ass link.
You talking about the little kid? Oh, okay.
No, I'm just saying. Look,
the child, the minor.
So we ain't gonna act like old girl was fine, right? Huh? Keisha, huh?
What does that got to do with
Keisha was fine.
The movie.
Hey, all visuals count 30, okay?
That's why it's a great.
Nobody is gonna argue with Billy visuals.
Extended music video.
The visuals is fire.
That's why it's a great music video. Exactly.
Especially Keisha. Shout out Dark Side.
Brandon, you say you dropped the link. Let me read this link.
Man, Brandon, you don't own shit.
Nah, man.
No, bro. Let's not
entertain. Big number just paid on LeBron.
We not rolling in the mud no more, bro.
He's not, bro. Let's back this up. We had countless conversations with brother in terms of movies. It was never this late. It was never like this, bro.
It's a nostalgia thing with brother. I feel it.
Nostalgia.
I feel it. That's what it is.
It is nostalgia, but look, man. I think the movie's I think it's a pretty decent movie.
No, I'm just saying everything even if we give Billy all of that. Sugar Hill did it way better.
We get it somewhere. He just said it was good. Now he said decent. We get into the right rating.
I'm trying not.
I'll take decent.
That's decent. That's too high.
Okay, fine. I'm saying it then. It's a classic.
No.
All right, we
Oh,
can move
go
on.
backstage. You keep this
And
up.
just
Oh,
like that, we can move on.
Just like that, we need to move on. It's not a classic.
It's a classic.
I watched it one time and it was trash.
First of all,
I watched it one
D'Angelo
time and
gave
it was
us one of the
trash.
greatest soundtracks to this movie.
It's a music video.
It was made by a
It's
bunch of
a
rappers. Nigga, it's a bunch of rappers in it.
Man, Method Man, Nas, and DMX was in the movie. I'm sure the soundtrack was gonna be fire.
Right. What that mean?
Hey, I said D'Angelo, all right?
Hey, D'Angelo too. Hey, it is what it is, bro. They got the soundtrack.
We're gonna forget about Under the Dada. Come on, man.
Yeah, we're gonna forget.
I
We're gonna
don't
forget
I
about it.
don't like that
Yeah,
shit.
but
I don't like that shit. Huh?
We can move
Come on, man.
on. Yes,
Come on, man. We're gonna just do this. It's a bunch of
Yeah.
quotables in this movie, man.
Yeah, that's why it's a good extended music video. It's like when the video is like cut between when the music starts and they go into that little acting mode. It's just extended. That's all.
That intro is classic. I'll give it that. That's a classic
exactly.
intro.
And that's where it should have stopped.
Nah, man. Look. I'm watching Billy tonight. Are you ready? I'm about to put on Billy right now.
I'd rather watch that movie with Chris Brown and T.I. in it. What's that movie when they were robbing them trucks?
That's a pretty
Takers.
Takers.
Takers was a good movie though.
Takers way. Hey, Takers miles above that movie.
So now we're gonna just do that, huh?
Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah,
It was
I'm
a
doing
box
that. Yeah.
office hit, brother. Oh, go check the.
You know what? Wait till my next stream. I'm gonna come with some stuff for y'all to hurt y'all little feelings about this.
Well, just leave Belly out of it though. That's all I'm saying. Just
I'm
leave
bringing
Belly out of
Belly.
it.
I'm bringing Belly.
Trying to come on here.
I would debate
Lord,
Belly.
Lord, I
I
hope
should
he's
get a
you.
debate thing with Belly. But you know.
Bell ain't there, my boy.
Hey, shit. Well, look, I can't help you that you won't be saved. I can't tell you. I can't help you, but Billy, it's the truth.
Sure it was.
Hold up, did everybody leave? What happened?
No,
Hey, about 4 people dropped it.
it was your bad takes, probably.
Hey, now look, hey, look, man. When you the victor, you know, hey, last one standing, baby.
At what cost though?
Hey, don't matter what cost. Get the dub out here, okay?
Everybody,
let me go back to reading this article that this white supremacist put in here.
Hey, I came in kind of late. Who was y'all sleepers
there
for
they
the
go.
football?
Okay, I got you guys. 30, please. I'm about to put you.
Who was y'all sleepers for the football? Like,
We offer this. Did we tame Brother O?
Nah.
He's trying to take victory.
Nah, I'm following up on the white supremacists right now.
I know, and the embarrassment, the embarrassment harm of our community is trying to get here. Herm, you ain't getting here at all.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't rocking with Herm. I be trying to shoot you, Bill, and Kate.
I ain't rocking with the Klansmen right now. The Klansmen.
Exactly.
You
Y'all,
gotta
don't worry.
explain that.
I'll be talking to Head True about
Black
this.
Klansmen.
You
That Nazi shit
from
is.
the shadow, Herm.
That movie was about that movie was about Herm.
It was funny when his mic, he had that loud ass, like he outside or some shit.
It was techno. He was at a rave.
Brother, did you see Belly 2?
Nah, that's why I drew the line at right there, Sturdy.
That's what
that was awful, Sturdy.
That's where he drew the line.
I started watching and I was like, nah, this ain't it.
Hey, I like the second. I like that second one better than the first one. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, see,
it ain't better. It ain't better. It ain't
I'm
better.
not going that far.
It ain't better.
Oh my God.
But at least it knew it was bad. See, here's the difference. Belly thought it was good. Belly thought it was a good movie. They thought they were making a good movie. The game in them knew that there was some bullshit they was making. But
I ain't getting that excuse.
Blue Hill Avenue was better than Belly. I mean, it's just
10 times better.
Belly's just not good. Them niggas linked up to make a music video. I was like, yo, this is a movie for real.
You know what's so crazy about this article? The first thing I see, it says Mark Stein say he's not absolving Black of his blame, but he's just trying to giving a healthy share of it to LeBron. I mean, I guess.
You know, Brandon, I'm with you, bro. I blame LeBron for Belly. I blame LeBron for Belly. That's LeBron fault right there.
Hey man, hey, then that's the only classic he made because House Party
that was all for Lloyd. That's on him right now.
Belly is it for me. I don't care what y'all. Look, I love Nas. He's my number 2 after Pac. Also, I love DMX. His energy. I met him in real life. He's a real good brother. I don't know what to say.
Oh, so
do you know when Herb tried to take shit when your little broke stuff when Jalen Brown get his money?
Brother, you can like what you like, but we just want you to be honest, man. Just say it's not a good movie. That's it. Just be honest with the people.
I don't believe that. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man.
No, he just told on himself straight. He said he met him in person, so he probably feel obligated to he drawn to the movie. You know what I'm saying? Because he met him in person. He was real nice.
Well, my dad took us to go watch that movie. I like that movie. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, we talked him down to decent. I'll take that.
All right, let's help brother out.
My dad took me to see it. I got you.
We put him back in layers.
What's a bad movie that y'all like? What's a movie that y'all know is not really good, but y'all like it anyway?
Both of the state properties.
I was gonna say state property too.
The first one was actually all right, sturdy. I actually I do look at the state property one often.
If we being honest,
I like You Got Served.
It's kind of trash, but it's good.
If we being honest, Shada's not all that as a movie, but
it's not. Hold on, Eastside. You going a little too far.
I enjoy. Oh, y'all like Shadows? Oh, my bad. My bad. Did I go there?
It was like it ain't the best movie. It was like,
I ain't asking for your hot take, nigga. I just.
But I enjoy it, so it's all good. Whatever.
Hey,
Shadows definitely got the quota.
Salute.
What up, bro?
Ralph was cooking earlier though.
Brother, let me help you out. I like Paper Soldiers. It's not a good movie, but I like Paper Soldiers. I like to watch it. It's entertaining.
This hold on, talking about this is entitlement from this lights. Let me stop. But white man, sir, I am reading your article. I'm trying to comb through it. I already made a statement on it. You don't gotta say we hiding it. I've highlighted that I read it. All right. Now,
I guess he wants you to put it on the screen.
If you keep on, I'm gonna talk about how y'all were born with tails on your behind.
Nigga, you look like Sonic, nigga.
I saw that earlier, brother.
I saw it too.
You know what?
We could talk about the
Wait a minute. Ralph would have debunked it because he lives in Philly. He would have said ain't no crime.
He was talking like he knew your city back in
Philly.
Yeah.
He was talking about your city, Ralph.
What'd he say?
That y'all got all this crime and all this.
The highest in the world. The highest in whatever.
Which is not true, by the way.
Wait, he's not lying. It is high as hell.
I mean, it's high, but y'all not the highest.
The highest in the world? Like the highest?
Yeah, y'all not
in the world, Craig? The world?
That's what I'm saying. Then he say he sees it. He sees it all the time.
Well, if he walked these streets, he probably do.
But that's why I say it's cap. You know he ain't walking them streets. Like, come on.
Because people clown me and say I don't go out the house, but I just don't go where niggas go. I don't go where niggas go.
That's the
point.
You know where to go to. You don't be.
I be in these streets. Don't get it effed up. I don't go where niggas go. I go where you have to spend money, or sometimes you gotta be a member. Stuff like I go where everyone's included. Like
brother, I got you. I'm sorry.
Oh, he capped out.
No, yeah, I'm putting him back in.
It was too much. It was too much belly cap.
Yeah, it was like belly cap.
Don't keep the jokes going. I don't.
I was about to get on that Neanderthal. That's all. That's it was. But we'll let it go.
We all got our guilty pleasures when it come to movies. That's all right. That's just brother.
But brother O's is just trash. I expect the better than him.
Okay. And how y'all doing this almost Saturday morning?
And just fighting this racism, man, one day at a time.
What you said I cooked on, Ellis? What you said I was
said
cooking
you was
on?
cook. I said you was cooking earlier. I ain't gonna lie, just from the comment alone, because I remember just from being a bystander over the time of U3 here everywhere, they always say basketball is the worst, and it's one of the worst. But the football fandom and the football talk is no better. I swear, yeah, y'all got to start putting that in the same boat. Because
No, that's Jared. You see
no.
the
It ain't just that. It ain't just that. Y'all, they try to make it seem like don't know toxic takes be happening. Don't know crazy argument happen. Bro, I remember them U3 days. When y'all talk about your favorite football teams, it gets serious.
No, Illis. What we were saying, and we said this when we said this to you, like outside of the quarterback talk, like especially the black quarterback talk, it don't really get slow.
Okay,
like,
now that I can
everybody
give you,
gets
I can give you
passionate.
that. I can give you
Everybody
that.
gets passionate, but like it don't get that. You don't really dictate. Narratives don't really dictate.
No, I can give you that. I got you.
No.
The quarterback talk be
There's no
quarterback
Mookies in
talk be.
football. There's no Mookies in football.
No. What I'm saying
Well,
is,
he
like I said, brother. Outside of like black quarterback talk or quarterback talk in general, you don't hear a lot of narrative like backing with your arguments in football.
Hey, you must don't be in these barbershops, Sturdy. I've been hearing this shit, the bullshit.
No,
since I was a
but
kid,
Sturdy right though.
barbershop.
I don't hear people talk about like Super Bowl records as much, like or who got the Super Bowl MVP and all this other
I hear
shit.
about
like,
them. I heard about the NFC and the AFC championship games and what their record is in the playoffs and
What do you
how many
mean? Andy Reid won all these
playoff games they done won.
championships.
But Illis, that has substance. It's not based off narrative. Like I said, outside the quarterback position, like I said, outside the quarterback position, you're not gonna have like you heard Jared was saying about the quarterback position.
Nah, I don't listen to Jared. I didn't hear what he said.
Yeah, that's the only how can I put it, simpleton talk that occurs in football. Everything else, you gotta leave know the position. You gotta leave know what the hell you're talking about. I can't vouch for the quarterback conversation.
I will say football talk definitely get more technical than basketball talk. So
that's because the talking heads that talk about it are better.
No, I mean seriously, like it's not that we just like dumb down basketball.
No, I
but
can
like,
hear that, but I also know when we talk about people that how many playoff wins he got though.
We'll get there. You're right.
That was that Cisco.
I do think I understand what you're saying because I think sometimes the basketball talk it gets to a minute point where it just gets so remedial. Like common sense and logic goes out the window. Like when you talking football and sports, look, you're gonna obviously disagree and argue certain points, right? I just don't see football.
Hey, you in the Lincoln Continental, brother?
That's not me. That's not me.
Who in the Lincoln Continental?
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who is it. Sturdy.
That's me turning. That was me.
That got a loud ass turn signal. Damn.
I'm about to say that blinker going crazy.
I think got a surround sound. Surround sound blinker. That's crazy.
Man, I can't find.
If y'all got your rents in chat, and look, Brandy, you're not gonna be disrespecting nobody in the chat. Okay?
Nah. I was reading the article, but when I fell out, I lost everything. So now
T Street Renegade, y'all got your little wrenches. Handle your business.
Hey, white man, can you do me a favor and post it again?
Man, give me the hammer, man.
Hey,
Yo, man. Give me the glizzy, man.
Oh Lord.
Brother, I blame this on you. I should have listened to Eastside because he said, "Don't break him up here." Eastside knew what was going to happen tonight.
Hey man, look. Hey, let's be honest though. We were dying for a little bit around here, though. You know what I'm saying? He came in and sparked it up. You know.
I'm sorry, he got 3 words in there. I was like, nah, man, hell no, I ain't trying to hear this shit, bro.
Yo, I went to sleep 3 times on y'all when y'all talked about football, bro.
You missed it, Ralph. We didn't got in the whole race war.
UFC, then he went to the
bro. We talking about
LeBron.
everything today.
It didn't got crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And
Once Khalil called them out,
and True wasn't here for none of it.
Brother, he's trying to wait a minute. If he tell him put it in the chat.
I got it. So I never heard of I never heard of this website, but I take it as credible.
There's another who
Eddie
site,
Gonzalez.
another Clutch Sports website.
So the writer, the contributing writer says Eddie Gonzalez. You know what I'm saying? 2015. And so he's writing an article based on what Mark Stein, I guess, reported or said. But anyway, y'all go ahead and let me read this for this Neanderthal. If I come out of this in this article is something totally different, you got to go back to the cave. Is that a bet?
He not. How did he find True Channel anyway? Well, True did.
You gotta go back to the Caucasus Mountain.
Probably them debates and stuff, and you know what I'm saying.
And yeah, and started. You right, True not here for none of this mess because his Wi-Fi. He in another country now. The Wi-Fi is so messed up.
I heard we got another debate league too.
True King.
A debate league?
He's probably the enemy, man, trying to infiltrate all black YouTube spaces.
I'm trying to. That's why I keep telling y'all.
I called him. I said he was a panel plant, man. He was a panel
True,
plant.
watch your back out there, True. They're infiltrating. They're closer than you think.
Oh, he said he got a debate league.
King to the King.
Who got a debate?
Oh no, okay, that's what you're talking about. I caught Africa on there. I think that was last night. Was that last night? I don't know.
Mookie do. I heard it on Play Choice the other day. They said we're gonna be on Mookie debate league.
I can't stand to listen to Mookie long enough to do that. I'm gonna just be honest. Okay.
Oh my God.
You know, do your thing, brother, but it ain't for me.
So this nigga Dame ain't go nowhere yet, or James Harden, huh?
I just want to point something out though, Brandon. This article also cites when I said that I asked you verbatim, did you have a problem with LeBron James in the Chicago series saying no and taking a shot when he drew up the play for J.R. Smith? Coincidentally, it cites this same story in here as well. So I just want to say that you kind of double talking because clearly you had a problem with it. But you just said something just to win the argument. But anyway, continue.
This is LeBron James article, brother.
Brother, he all he
Not
did
so
was
much an argument.
It
More
got
like it's more like an execution.
Basketball, Ralph. It was like personal. You're personal. You know what I mean?
It's like
political.
kind of business as usual when it come to dudes like that. I wouldn't
Like,
call
we
it a
just having
debate.
a discussion, you know.
These athletes can't win for losing, though. Sometimes you gotta get them get off.
It's best, Ralph. You say best to sometimes to be quiet. Hey, Ralph. I know he wouldn't like Jaylen Brown because we know what his beats are.
Oh,
he probably
Because
can.
honestly, I ain't really talk toxic about these athletes. So I start getting in these spaces, bro.
You said these spaces bring it out of you.
Yeah.
All right, so I read it. All right.
Oh, you talk about what you want, Brandon? Is that what you're saying?
I like the fellowship, though.
Hold on, Ralph. Hold on, Ralph. You'll talk about what you want, Brandon? Is that your final answer?
Not around my niggas, you can't.
Is that your final answer? I just want to know.
Anyway.
All right, yeah, well, that's what I thought. We can move on.
Let me
tread lightly down there, brother. If you want to keep trolling.
So, Brandon,
tread
I
lightly.
just read this article, and let's just say, okay, that article, fine, you got that point. Is that more damning than punching a teammate in the face? I just want to know: is anything more arrogant than punching your teammate in his face? A teammate that you know they can't beat you up. You didn't pick on your size either. You punched down.
I know Draymond getting vilified for punching somebody smaller than him. So, hey.
So I just want to know.
Not Miguel though.
I'm just saying.
And your rebuttal can't beat nobody's person.
Steve Kerr smaller than Jordan Poole too, believe it or not.
Oh, he apologized to Steve Kerr. So that takes away from punching him in his face?
Hell no.
So bygones be
It was the
bygones.
heat of the moment. So tell me why in the heat of the moment he never punched Charles Oakley in the face.
A lot of excuses.
They suddenly became best friends.
So in the heat of the moment, you have enough awareness not to punch Charles Oakley, but you lose that awareness to punch Steve Kerr. I'm just trying to make it make sense. That's one of your kind. You should be taking up for him. I'm just saying.
Y'all done got brother started. Whew.
Yeah. Hey, man. Hey,
I'm just saying, bro. I've been seeing Draymond getting killed for punching somebody smaller than him.
And then let's talk about, if you want to talk about arrogance, there's and this is multiple stories, right? Because since we're not doing basketball, let me go outside of basketball. There's a rapper by the name of Chameleonaire. Are you familiar with them, Brandon? White man cats?
You see me rolling.
Now there's a story where
Nice, baby.
Chameleonaire was a fan of Jordan, wanted to go up and get an autograph. And Jordan basically told her, like, I don't take pictures with dudes.
I think it was rappers. I think that's what.
Rappers. No, but thank you. I wanted to make sure, but you know,
AKA niggas that
you don't take pictures like
So
the
is
arrogance.
that arrogance?
Wait, that don't even make sense. He was all on Michael Jackson dick.
Okay, well, he used the N-word. Good thing you didn't use it, because, well, I'll find you then.
That's crazy. You don't take pictures with dudes.
They're taking, boy, around here. No place you can hide.
You was fanned out when Michael Jackson came around, bro.
See, but you mean you talking as a player, but you talked about Bron outside of the purview of basketball.
You see how he
Hey man, all right, yeah, and on that note, we can ignore him now because he full of shit.
Come on, man.
He full of shit. Yeah.
I just did.
He don't even have a real opinion. He don't even have a real stance. He just talking, bro. So let him talk.
There's plenty more I got of Jordan too. That just wanted, but you know, I don't want to poop on Jordan because I'm not that type of guy to like divide black people just for the sake of you. So you
now, Brandon, if you just share your thoughts and you just type in your opinion in the chat, I'll let you be an NPC because that's really all you are now, bro. You can be an NPC or you can get out of line and you can just be gone. So
hold on. What you mean that story not verified? Chameleonaire and other people tell that story. He don't buy Jordan to this day because of that. He does not rock with Jordan. And hey, conversely, he's doing really well out there in San Francisco. If you don't know, he beat
Silicon Valley.
Silicon Valley. He killing it out there. Salute to Chameleonaire.
Yeah, he done turned himself to one of the most underrated business minds in hip hop, by the way.
Yeah.
Dude was ahead of his time.
Brandon, he's not the only one that tells a similar story like that. I hope you know that, right? So I guess all these stories are just fake. So all your stories are Bron that's hearsay, fake. We can't take it.
But you see that like they have it both ways. All they LeBron hearsay stories is real. They happened. But when it's hearsay about another player, it's like, oh no, you can't prove that. He didn't give not one fact about Bron, bro. Especially basketball wise.
I'm gonna give him this report about this whole little LeBron undermining the coach. But if we're gonna be fair, he should have. I'm just saying, you draw up a play for J.R. Smith.
It's David Blatt, bro. David Blatt has not been employed in the NBA since. What are we talking about?
If you draw up a play for J.R. Smith, I think you need to get undermined at that point.
It's David Blatt, bro. Like, come on.
I don't know about that, brother.
I'm snatching the damn clipboard from David
Come
Blatt.
on, Ralph. You got Kyrie Irving and LeBron James on your court in a playoff game that you need, by the way, because if you lose that game, that series practically over with.
Down 3-1.
And you draw up a play for the most important game of your season for J.R. Smith, which we seen what he did years later in a high pressurized situation. He forgot the whole score.
I would understand the play drawn up for Kevin Love in the catch and shoot before that shit. Like, come on, bro.
What do you mean? At that time, he was one of the greatest 3-point shooters in the league.
It don't matter.
Nigga, Kyrie is on the court. Bron is on the court.
I mean, yeah, I'm about to say, I give a damn about that. It's Kyrie and LeBron. Like, what we doing?
Brandon Cat, nobody's losing. I gave you that point. I gave it to you. Like, what do you want? You want the clothes off my back too?
Well, his con would.
He just want to be right, and I think he's starting to realize how wrong he is, and he's embarrassed. But it's
You
okay,
keep
bro.
harping on this LeBron calling timeouts. Again, he drew up a play for J.R. Smith in the series before. He was incompetent. That was the point. I think the NBA community would side with LeBron. That David Black, as an NBA coach, was incompetent. Overseas, where he do his thing, maybe look, he's a legend over there. NBA basketball, he was getting carried because LeBron and Kyrie Irving was on his team.
Again, man, it's a reason he has not been hired in any capacity since, bro.
And then, so again, Jordan never undermined a coach, huh? It took his white zaddy to come along, or Phil Jackson to get him straight with that psychology. So I guess whatever.
Yeah. All these superstars get the ego trip, but I mean, I guess people only notice it when LeBron do his ego trip shit. I don't get it, because I would never deny like some of the stuff LeBron did, but my thing is, they all do it. Like,
yeah, I think that's the point. Because when you make a statement, we say something about Jordan, and you say, well, nobody's perfect, then the conversation should be over with at that point.
You just cooked yourself, basically.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Many coaches don't have jobs today. Yes, we know.
What do they got to do with
What
basketball?
is that? See, this is what I'm talking about.
Stating the obvious, Brandon. Thank you.
And see, I told y'all. See, I peeped his game. He one of those dudes that likes to try to hide behind where he has LeBron ranked just to get his bullshit off. Like, I don't care about that. Talk about basketball. He kept saying, "Hey, I got him top 5. Hey, I got him top 5." So basically saying, like, whatever I say, you can't say I'm hating or whatever.
Yeah, that little weak ass qualifier. That's all.
And then proceed to say nothing but lies.
Because do you really have a top 5? Because for somebody that be top 5, you got a whole lot of issues. Like, we're talking about top 5, and all you can give me is negatives.
And nothing was about basketball.
And as far as many good coaches don't have jobs today, you do realize that Tyronn Lue was able to get a job after LeBron. Mike Brown had 2 other jobs after LeBron. Plus, he was an assistant before. Like,
Luke Walton got another job.
David Blatt was just ass, and it was proven because he didn't get hired in any capacity. Come on, man.
Brandon, the reason we had to get you out because you were spewing some white supremacist hate talking points. Now, you can say you're not a white supremacist, but hey, as black people, I think we can spot one from a mile away. We've been black long enough. Or do you disagree with that too? We're not black enough for you? Like, hey, if you walk like a duck, quack like a duck, and a goddamn mongoose, as Steve Smith would say. So,
and it might happen to smell like pork, but you know.
Exactly. And Brandon, you the one who brought up race. We never brought that up at all.
No, I think Khalil probably brought it up first, but still. Once he came in here, he kind of
solidified. Because I think Brandon been on here before. Then y'all say he was on here before. He probably did this before.
Hey, Brandon, you stated facts about the inner city. Hey, state some facts about the crime in suburban white cities. What else statistics there?
Damn.
I'd love to see those. I mean, I know what they are, but since you stating all these inner city code word for black, give us some suburban white city statistics about that crime.
Yeah. So tell us about this opium pandemic going on.
What about that?
No, I'm just saying. If we're gonna get into the community's dirty work, let's get into it.
Yeah, let's get into that.
I told y'all not to bring him up here because I knew he was gonna bring this side out of me, but I don't care no more. So we can talk about it.
You talking about the peel heads?
Yeah, we can talk about that. We can talk about this heroin epidemic killing y'all.
Hey, Brandon, your community, white suburban community have a real big problem with touching little kids. You want to speak on that?
And then y'all got brother. You
want to speak to that? Hey, man, I don't care what LeBron James did. He ain't never touched no little boys and little girls. At least you want to.
Only difference between y'all and the black community going through a drug epidemic is they open a center up for y'all to take it like a damn plasma donation center. That's the only difference, bro.
See, I was gonna let you off the hook, Brandon, but you
that's want crazy. You talking about the methadone clinics?
Give us some.
You know what I'm talking about, but I didn't want to do that. That's why I didn't want him up here, bro. But now you're gonna make me talk disrespect. That's all I got.
Because when I passed by one like in West Philly a lot, I hardly see black people.
Brandon, I don't know if you noticed or not, but your
You heard me,
quote-unquote
Issa?
political
I hardly see black people
is
in the
masking.
mines.
It's
You know what I'm
masking.
saying?
Look, Brandon, I don't like the left wing either, but you don't see me here highlighting certain conservative talking points or like that has nothing to do with the conversation. I'm not gonna dislike Jason Whitlock simply because of his white wing affiliation or leaning. I just think he's a silly man beyond his politics.
And Zach, let me speak to Brandon. You
Man,
don't
fuck the
know what our political
hamburger.
views because we don't care about that. We enjoy having fun, talking to each other, talking about sports. We're not on this.
Yeah, talking about the actual sport.
Yes.
We could actually have a political conversation if you got some sense, but you ain't got no damn sense.
I'd have heard many of people come up here and give actual basketball reasons as to why they don't like LeBron James.
Yeah,
you didn't
Brandon,
give one.
Nobody's afraid of you. I think we just really doing you a favor.
What do you say? I'm not at the chat. What do you say? You afraid of him? Bro,
Again,
he was just up here waffling.
Again, I said, Brandon, I just went down and fed the homeless a week ago, and it was a bunch of black people. You know what else out there too? Base heads and everything else, some white boys sitting out there too. So you telling me that a bunch of them are black? I see a bunch of poor, trashy white kids just as much. So again, my problem is why do you keep trying to tell us about black issues?
He has a clear agenda. That's why.
Talk about some of these white kids dying in these meth lab explosions.
I
and
don't think
shit.
we are not dropping the link for not more tonight.
So Brandon, how about
Anybody
this?
else want to come up?
Thank you for your concern in the black community. We no longer need your input. Go save the white community
in the
that
first
needs to be
place.
saved. All right, us as black people, we will handle black issues. You go handle your white issues, and we won't cross your fence. You don't cross our fence. That sound fair? So don't tell us about our issues anymore. All right, because y'all out there having sex with little boys, grown men poking each other in the behind with tails. Like, y'all just got civilized 6,000 years ago. You want to come in here and talk about us? You're just crawling on all fours. Now you still crawl on all fours
And stole that civilization.
If you want to get into it, I still crawl on all fours. Like I can put that article for you too.
Let me stop. This ain't our play. I'm getting to this. Not even my platform, bro. True. I apologize, bro. Let me calm down, bro.
True, not even listening with his bad.
I'm just saying if he so happened to hear this and he don't agree with me talking like that, this ain't my platform, bro. So I'm gonna chill.
We didn't know all this was gonna happen when I let Brandon down.
No, you keep saying you're not talking about race, but it's oozing in race. You can't get out of it. You just using cold language and proxy words to mask it. Like I think you really trying to assault our intelligence right now, Brandon. I don't like that. Just come out and say it, and I respect you more. Like we ain't stupid. These are highly intelligent people up here. Cause we know that because we was here before you and we built everything that you're taking advantage of now. So we know we're smart.
God damn.
And you a bunch of thieves and lying suckers that suck on bloodshed and killing every day. You want to come in here and tell us about us.
Did anybody see the Clone Tyrone movie?
No, it's already out. It's out right now.
I can't wait to watch that.
It's on one of them sites though.
No, I got Netflix. I know it's supposed to be on there. I thought it was out already.
No, it's not on Netflix. It's on Flickster.
Tell me, what you mean leave? You leave. This ain't yours.
What he say?
Hey T Streets, T Streets, if you there, bro, go ahead and nuke this man.
Renegade.
I don't want him. I can't do it. I can't do it from where I'm at now.
T Streets do it.
T Streets, go ahead, bro. T Streets, I'm passing you the Glock, bro.
Dante got it, Brandon. I think Dante, do you do it? I think he got it.
Did that nigga say leave?
I think he pissed T Street off a lot.
What you mean leaving? You came over. You stole this from somebody else.
That's crazy.
Reading the comments, I think
Let you out them caves, and little boy, I tell you, boy.
Yeah, bro, he can get up out of here, bro. Yeah,
What
body.
you be
There's some
doing?
this
Really come out there and help you. Get off your foes.
who got
Y'all
that
was
body,
so
bro?
bad. Y'all were killing off your women, having sex with each other. That's why we running around here with all this gay stuff now. It's your fault.
Damn.
The views and discretion of Brother does not
No, it
True to
reflects
King TV. Go ahead.
The party in question isn't even
brother. Let's
the party
chill,
in
bro.
question
Let's chill.
isn't even
That's
present.
why I say
So
let's just get him out of here, bro. Let's just get him out the way. We can get
Yes,
back
and
to a
this
positive
is a Boston
conversation, bro.
Celtics channel. We talk all
I'm
sports.
gonna hit the cash app for you, True, just in case they come after you, man. I know the white man. He gonna report this.
Oh yeah, he gonna go back to his superiors.
Oh yeah, we probably ain't got long, actually.
He probably sitting there like we got him.
Hey, Ellis, you ain't hear what I wrote you earlier about the Drake songs that leak?
I try to stay away from leaks. So yeah, I don't listen to leaks. That's like a rule of mine.
You said Drake songs?
Amazing.
Yeah, like 4 of them.
T Street, amazing.
He got one with Big Sean. He got one called Saint Laurent YSL when he basically like claiming like I'm with Thug and shit. Like
he did a freestyle, didn't he? Didn't he do a freestyle?
Yeah.
The freestyle was all right. I ain't mad.
He the only one look like the bull looked like he was lip syncing.
He probably was.
He probably, I don't know.
Like Drake Jones looked natural, even though I know he probably was.
Well, hold on. Was he rapping? Because Sturdy don't think he rap enough.
Oh no, he was
which
rapping,
is fucking crazy.
Well, he don't rap enough.
Once again, all
that's for me. That's my personal taste.
All I said was I wish he had a project where he just rapped. That's all I said.
No hooks.
I mean hooks, yeah, but I mean he talking about bars.
I don't just. I already said Drake can rap. I wish he does it more. I'm sorry for asking for a rapper to rap more.
Oh my god, bro.
I think if he had his same,
they take that statement as me saying he doesn't rap or he doesn't.
No, I didn't say that. I know exactly what you're asking for, and you asking for a nigga who's been a dual threat from the day one to just focus on his one side. So they say, "Hey, Shohei Ohtani,
that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Hey, Shohei, just pitch, bro. Just pitch.
Hey, how about this, Illis? If you look at his contemporary, if he had more of a blend like J. Cole with his same type, then yeah, that's what we mean. Because J. Cole still do the singing, but he give you plenty of that rap.
But J. Cole,
that's what I'm saying.
He wasn't a dual threat like J. Cole.
J. Cole does not do full songs like that way though. J. Cole will break off into that on a hook, or he'll do a bridge. But Drake has, from day one, has done full melodic songs the entire way.
I understand that.
It's been a thing of his from day one.
I recognize that, but that's not what I said.
The balance.
Like it's always a further step than what I said. It's not what I said is what I said. It's that simple.
I just think Drake, when he rap, he a dope rapper, bro. And I want to hear
like that. Apparently, you can't say that, Eastside. Nah, we gotta admit he's only a dual rapper. Like what the
But
fuck?
Sturdy, you like I just said, you gotta blame his pop because his pop said don't be playing these singers to something you can do yourself.
I'm talking about
I'll be satisfied. Shit, me personally, I'll be satisfied with the new album now. Like, just give me 6 good songs. That's it.
I'm talking about what he is. You talking about what you want him to be. I'm just saying what he is. Just listen to the rap.
I didn't say what I want him to be. That's not what I said.
That is technically no. That is exactly what you're saying.
No, what I said. What did I say? What did I say?
You want him to. Oh my god. You're saying rap more. So you're asking him to be something more than different than what he is.
No, I literally said I want just give me a project where he just raps.
Exactly, nigga. That's something that he is not. Oh my god,
I didn't say he has to change his character or his image.
Oh, you're not listening, bro.
Hold on. Wayne is not a rock star, but he did a rock star album. That's not the point.
Oh god,
you ain't got to change the whole image, bro. Like that's all I said. I wish. All I said, Drake can rap. I wish he'd rap more. I wish he had a project he rap more.
Yeah, I don't think nothing wrong with that.
My issue is why. All right, okay. I want to make sure I say this right, so there's no crazy backlash. My issue is, okay, cool. That you're actually not even the only person that would like that. But the thing is, what you've gotten so far, you're not getting a full rap album. You're not gonna get a full R&B album. You're gonna get an album with both on there. So why not just hey, bro, the raps that are there, judge the raps that are there. That's my issue with you. You don't judge him high as a rapper because because to you there's not enough raps. No, what about the raps that are there?
No. I just the people I have ranked ahead of him, I just believe they're better rappers. I already acknowledge that he can rap. I already acknowledge that he's a great artist. I already acknowledge all that shit. It's just a preference. It's literally like, hey, I recognize that skill. Is there any way you do a project where you just emphasize that skill? Other artists did it too.
All right.
His
Wait a minute, I
mentor
thought
Wayne
he
did it
was.
multiple times.
Wayne didn't come out singing though. He came out as
No,
rapping
that's
and
the
rapping.
point. That's the point, Ralph. It's like even if that's not Wayne's main thing, he did a project of it. And once again, I ain't saying Drake has to do it to be whatever. I just explain the preference.
Wayne was like Giannis, like came into the game, little skinny
So
kid or
Sturdy, can I
whatever,
ask
but
you this?
he had to grow into what he was.
Would you be if he did the double album like he did? Can you just curate your own album with the rap stuff and just leave it like that?
Oh yeah, I got a playlist. I got a playlist for that. That's why I want Drake to rap. I think he a damn good rapper.
That's why
I just want to hear it more. That's all. Ain't nothing wrong with what he doing.
The fuck?
So based off of that, where do you rank just his raps ability?
Just his rap ability in comparison to what? Like era all time? What you mean by that?
And of our era now, like the 10 years that he been going. 10
I
plus
mean,
years.
he been longer than 10 years.
2013.
Longer than 10 years.
It seemed
No,
like
actually,
it.
it been like
What was that? Was
09? He
09?
way before 2013, bro.
No, actually, he came out 06, 07 with
That's what I'm saying. You said last
so
year.
far gone.
Just give him credit for
Room
09.
for improvement.
Just give him
Yeah,
credit for
we'll just go from 09 because that's when he,
Started at 09,
that's when he
yeah.
got popular. 09.
Started at 09.
So basically, his class.
I don't think he a better rapper. I think he a better artist than Cole, but I don't think he a better rapper than J. Cole.
Them niggas not far off. I tell you that though.
No, they really not. But I think J. Cole. But I think Kendrick a better rapper. I think Wayne a better rapper.
Yeah.
Jay-Z.
See, we
if you
can't
want to count Jay-Z
name
in that
Wayne
time.
and all that.
No, I don't think. Is Jay-Z considered his class?
Not his class, but if we talking about that time span, Jay-Z was rapping in that time span.
I'm talking about the Wale's, the Meek Mills, and the Big.
Oh, okay. So you saying of his class?
I said his era,
Okay.
yeah. His
Oh,
era.
okay. All right. Well, shit.
That's different now.
Well, then he like top 5 of his class.
Yeah, of his class. Yeah.
Yeah, if we're doing that.
Yeah.
If we just talking rapping ability, he definitely top 5.
Good rapping. Let me just make sure, bro. Damn, man. This shit.
And I'm talking about with the Mac Millers and all that. His era.
Is he a better rapper than Mac?
Yes.
He's a better rapper.
Yes, he is.
I'm just saying because I haven't listened to Mac Miller in a long time, so I had
The Wiz Khalifas and all that. The YGs.
he better than Wiz.
Talking about better than Mac.
Is he a better rapper than Wale?
I say yes. I'm sorry. I say yes.
Wale
Y'all don't want to ask me. I'm biased. You know?
Wale hella stuff on.
No. Wale nice.
What we talking about? Lost.
We talking about Drake.
Drake just rapping. Drake rapping.
I got a controversial, somewhat addition.
No, he asked if we're comparing if he can rap better than Mac Miller. We all made it.
I know.
Like his era, brother. Oh, the guys that all came out in his era.
I got a question.
Trying to find something that has everybody.
A vital question, actually.
Because the nigga came out in 2006, bro. You know niggas came out since 2006.
That's what I said.
That's what I was gonna ask about. We know that it was a group back in the day, but as far as his solo career, it didn't start to that time span. And if we're talking rappers, do we add Pusha T in that mix?
You're not a better rapper than Pusha T.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, do he even qualify? Because he was with the Clips before then, but as far as being a solo artist,
he asked specifically. Ralph asked specifically in terms of rap ability. Like, where does he rank amongst?
Yeah, and the guys that came out around the time he came out.
So Pusha T.
Drake, Kendrick.
I'll be honest. Let me ask you a general question.
I forgot about Crit.
Yes, brother. All them guys.
I forgot about Crit. He's not a better rapper than Big Crit.
But
yeah, I love Big Crit.
I know, no, he's a better artist than Meek Mill, but is he a better rapper than Meek Mill?
Hey,
Yeah,
yes,
I
he
was.
is.
I would say
We're not
yeah.
doing this,
I'm not
sir.
going that far. Yeah,
nigga.
I would say
The
yeah.
question, nigga. Damn,
Yes.
that's all it is.
I ain't
Just a
gonna lie to
question.
you. Meek
Yeah,
Mill
y'all
is
Yes,
can't
he
It
is.
be.
I
took.
don't know what's
Hey,
wrong with
Hey,
you right
hey,
now.
man, I'm
Damn,
about
it
to
took
be
me
chill for
7 years to
sturdy,
change his
man.
flow.
Y'all can't keep jumping on my man sturdy, bro. He just asked
Nah,
a
Somebody,
question.
who jumped on him? I just said yes.
No, I was just like, nah, that was just
I
a
ain't
Damn,
jumping
definite
bro.
on
Ain't
no
no,
to
ain't no
me.
fucking, ain't no. It's hard
I'll
to,
definitely
ain't no.
take Drake.
Yes, he
Trap
better
niggas.
than Nicki Minaj. Y'all could have
Yeah,
stopped this.
Hey,
I'm
Nicki
taking
go
Come on,
hard
Drake.
though.
come on.
I'm
Nicki
taking
is
Drake
They're the
over
Hey,
same
Nicki.
nah,
person.
she been
Low
dropping
key.
some stinkers lately, bro. I ain't gonna
No,
nah,
lie.
nah.
no, she
She
hasn't.
she
He
didn't reach
said
that point where she
stinkers.
ain't good
No,
no
she
more. But
haven't. That Barbie
we
girl
talking
go
about that
hard, bro.
prime.
Stop it.
Man,
Wow,
she
with
came
that
out when
bar.
Kendrick and Cole and all of them came out. They still going hard. I ain't
Yeah, but
giving her that,
I
bro.
ain't gonna lie to you. You know, we judge women a little differently because like Kim
I
fell
don't
off.
like Kendrick. Kendrick overrated to me.
You say
Oh
who?
Whoa, bro.
man.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh
whoa,
man.
whoa,
Hey, now you
I'm
whoa.
talking
not doing.
my
I'm not doing. I'm
language.
not
Now you talking
participating.
my
I'm not.
language.
I'm not. I'm not
Come on,
participating in that.
You can't just say that. You gotta expound upon
I'm
that,
not
brother.
Hey,
participating.
You
hey,
can't just say
I,
I
that.
can't
I got
relate.
the
I
I
already. I
can't
already know
relate.
what he's gonna say. I'm not gonna say nothing, but
I
I
can't
already know what he's
relate
gonna
to
say.
none. I can't relate to none of his music, bro. It
I
just
knew. I knew.
I just can't.
I knew
nah,
it.
I
I'm
don't
not.
listen
Now I
to it.
can't
I
say
can't
that.
listen to it.
What's
I
bro,
can't
bro?
listen to it
you
at
can't
Hold
all.
relate
on.
That's
to
Hold
the
on.
that's
Hold
some
on.
ladies.
Time.
lazy
Time.
ass.
Hold on. Hold on.
That's
Hold
some
on. Hold on.
lazy
Hold
ass
on. Hold on.
reasoning.
Hold on. Hold on.
It's the
Not saying
How
Eminem
can
voice.
Lazy ass reasoning.
how can you relate to Drake? The nigga,
I'm about
one
to
of the
say.
richest niggas in the world, did with every woman there is. You can't relate to none of that.
I'm saying like what he's
And I
I
deal
talking
with a
can.
lot of
about, what
women.
he's
I can't relate.
saying. Like
I pay
it's
for
just not
pussy
for me.
just like
I'm
that
not.
nigga.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not going on Apple Music and I'm not riding down the highway listening to Kendrick. I'm just not doing it.
Okay, that's
I
I'm
mean,
different from
but
what you said.
to,
That's
to
tough
say
as
Like,
he's
hell.
like,
overrated though, like you just telling us why he not
no,
your,
I'm saying like you
he's
just
not your
name your
taste.
preference. Right,
Yeah, you
right.
Yeah.
talking about how you consume them. I don't consume Kendrick like that either, but I
I can tell you
consume
why I really don't
when I
like
consume
Kendrick.
it. I know that's fire
Well,
when I'm
well,
I
listening
don't,
to it.
bro, I don't
I'm gonna
relate
give
to
you.
90% of Eminem music, but like I
I'm
understand
gonna give you
who he
something
is.
else. I'm gonna give you something else. I don't like when I go out. I don't hear 'em. I don't hear 'em when I go out. I don't
It's
hear.
called
I don't hear
sing,
other
bro.
people just.
Hey, action. This is
How,
worse than my belly take. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah, bro.
It's
You
getting
how
there.
is it?
It's getting
you
there.
was about to
No,
say that. You
no,
was
no.
about that.
It's not because
Man, hold
like
up. Me saying Belly's a good
Hey,
movie
do
and
you
saying
go
Kendrick is
just
underrated is
hey action?
wow.
Can I ask you these
No,
questions real
because like
quick?
I get what Action saying. I get what Action trying to say. He just using the wrong words. I get it.
Oh, here we go, Sturdy. Here you go.
Nah, because
Man, don't try.
he's
I
not
just don't think he a fan of Kendrick music.
Hey, action.
I
What
could
type of
get with
places do
that
you
logic.
go?
it's not that like I ain't like man.
What type of
It's just
hey
not
Jackson?
good.
Jackson, what type
Oh
of people like
wow.
see,
that?
you know what I'm
We
saying?
could
Like,
move on.
Hey,
Now
Wow,
we
that's
could move
worse.
he's just
all
not
the
a fan.
way
That's all he's trying to
on,
say. He's
bro.
just not a
It
fan.
got worse
I'm
by the
trying to hear
minute.
you out.
It
He's
got
just
worse
not a
by the.
fan. That's it.
Wait,
I
Hey,
don't
so
know
you
why.
said
Jackson, I'm
Good
trying to
Kid,
get
Bro,
Mad
you
it's
City
out.
was
okay.
trash?
It's okay to say some shit like that, bro. I'm not a fan of Drake, but you can still recognize the skill.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That dude is a skillful rapper, as technical as they come. I don't.
And he's good at making music. Hold on, no, and he's good at music, and he's good at making music. So let's not
Yeah,
leave that
that's
part out.
true. I don't know. I don't know why we had to
I put
say
him.
that.
I put him.
Time
I
out.
put him.
You
I
were
put him.
never in your
Hold
house
up.
singing
Hold
"Bitch
up.
Don't
Hold
Kill
up.
My Vibe." Never once.
No.
Oh man.
Now we capping.
Ain't nobody. I put him. I'm finna tell you why. I put him in the same category as an Eminem. Y'all saying like
What?
he's super lyrical. He's super lyrical, but like his music, like I just can't. I just can't grasp it. Like I don't like it. Like I don't. Like it's just not for me. Like
That's
I
cool.
can't do nothing with it. Like that's why I said like it's not
I
cap.
can't
Like
do nothing with
on
it.
the kid, like
That yeah,
I put him
that's
in
all
the
that
same
is.
thing. Like I like that's just what I do. Like to me, like he talented, but like he like an Eminem to me. Like I just can't do it.
Just a
So
preference.
you
That's
so you
cool.
recognize that he dope, but you just don't. It ain't for you. That's
It's
what
just a
you're saying.
preference. That's all.
I can understand that, bro. There ain't nothing wrong with that. And yeah, I just heard overrated, and I was like, whoa.
So
And
you
Rob, to
ain't
answer your
no
question, he's like the Drake in terms of just straight rapping since 2006, top 10, top 15, just rapping.
okay, and
I
I
thought you were
agree
gonna
with
say,
you.
oh, okay.
In 2006, a lot of niggas came out. So
I ain't gonna lie
Slept
to
on
you.
era. Slept on era.
That floored me right there, boy.
Yeah, I had to reset for a second.
But
Nah,
the reason
brother old belly take it still up.
Let Ralph tell us why he think he's overrated.
Nah.
I don't think he overrated. The reason why about Kendrick don't clash with me is because honestly, we already got him, and that's Wayne. We got it, Kendrick and Wayne. Like they're if you really dive into their music and listen, it sounds just
I
like
don't
Wayne,
see it at all, Ralph.
Brother, there's a close.
There is not a
That is-
pussy monster
that is-
on Kendrick Lamar's playlist, bro. Stop.
That is a close second, brother.
I did not see that at
Bruh.
all.
That shit.
Lil
No,
Wayne-
no.
When Lil Wayne talked about Hebrew Israelites and being a Hebrew
Yeah, exactly. Wayne on that have never been conscious.
You the content, the subject, subject, it's not similar, but the alien voice and the cadence is the same.
Well, I mean, he is influenced by him, so I mean, I get what you're saying.
I mean, I get that, but I
better.
thought you were talking about like they talk and do the same
I'm
thing.
not talking about
whoa.
the substance. I'm talking about the cadence. It's the same.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's gonna happen though.
That's gonna happen from time to
That's
time.
one of his favorite artists.
Yeah, that happened with a lot
It's
of
called
I think he said it was Wayne and Eminem that he looked up
Your
to.
boy
You could hear
Drake
both
does it
of
all the
them.
time.
And what I was about to say about somebody else.
I'm about to say Drake. Don't Drake and Big Sean got the same cadence to y'all?
Bro, Drake does it all the time. It's called paying homage.
Yeah, I mean, all of them do it.
I'm not gonna say everybody, but
No,
I do
that's
that.
called what Drake
mean,
do is
majority,
I
yeah.
can do your flow better than you.
No, Drake literally shout out the niggas who got where he got it from, and on the same song he with him, he flows like him. That's
Yeah.
paying
But
homage.
the Big Sean
That's
thing was I can do it
that's
better
how
than
you
I'm
get
talking about
dog
Drake.
walked by
I'm
Lil
talking about
Baby
Drake's
on the track.
entire
Man. Ain't gonna
history,
lie.
nigga. That's what he do.
Hey, when Drake do a style like an artist, he be doing it really well too. It don't be bad either. Like,
Yeah,
it be
that's
good.
No, it don't.
that's good. That's part of his rapping
that
ability.
Migo Tundra shit, he did it better than the Migos, bro.
I'm not gonna say better, but I get what you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying.
When it, on his last
I'll
album,
say this for Drake though. That
on his last album with 21, when they had you can tell when they rapped in Young Thug's part, Drake was doing Young Thug's part. Well, it should have been Young Thug. Like, I think what song was that? Illy, you remember? Was that
What, the Jumbotron?
Yeah, the Jumbo. Yeah, like, come on, man. I feel like I was listening to Young Thug. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I know his verse on Stay Scheming. That's a classic verse. Bro.
Hey, Stay Scheming go. Yeah, that go hard.
21.
That verse don't get talked about. Now he did his thing on that. And
He
that's
got
why I
the
just
shit
say I
out
just
of,
want to hear him rap more.
Common. He got the shit out of Common, bro.
Oh, he did have that little beef with
Don't
Common.
mess with K Dot either.
What was that? What Common and Drake had a beef for what? Serena Williams?
Yeah,
It's always about a woman.
it's always about a woman with Drake. It's always about a woman.
I need it.
No, it's always about a woman. Period with rappers.
Especially
Nah,
Drake.
not with rappers. Not with all rappers.
Yeah. For the most part, it is.
Yeah, for the most part. Yeah,
Even in Pusha
I
T,
wouldn't say
even in
most part.
Pusha
It
T,
be-
and Drake
it be-
one was about a woman.
It be
Even
niggas being
CA3,
sensitive.
Drake and Lil Wayne beefed over a woman.
I summoned the CA3.
No, I know for a fact every Drake beefs has something involved with a woman. But like rappers,
That's
I don't think the majority of them came from a woman.
Okay, what beef came not from a woman? Let's start there.
Your boy Pac and Biggie, that was not because of a woman.
Yeah, that wasn't
50 and
because
Ja.
Rocky was 30.
I mean, hold up, Pac and Biggie.
That was not because
There
of a
wasn't
woman.
no beef over a
That,
woman.
no,
Oh,
they drew a woman into it, but it wasn't over a woman.
It wasn't over a woman.
It's
wasn't over
an
that.
extension of a
I thought we were talking about
That
Drake.
was him getting
No, we
shot.
talking about rap beef, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
rap beef.
We talking about rap
50,
beef.
50
No,
and Ja
Drake,
wasn't over no woman.
Drake. The correlation is a woman. At some point in form, it's going to be a woman involved. That's
Hey,
Drake's
look,
thing.
man,
I'm talking about.
Jay-Z and
I'm
Dame
saying
was over a
for.
woman.
I'm saying for. No, I'm saying when you said
Jay-Z and
majority
Nas
of rap
was
beefs
over a
is
woman.
woman. No, not majority of rap beefs. Nah.
Hey,
Now
Jay-Z
what I
and
think
Nas
about it
was
is
over a
not.
woman.
No,
The
that
lot-
wasn't over no woman.
Yes, it was. It was over his baby
Hey,
mama.
based on what I heard, is originally from a woman.
It was
Who?
over his baby mama.
Most of them are all about women, really.
Most of it's not all about a woman.
It stems from it, or at least it stems from it. Yeah.
No, it don't.
Or it don't.
Which one they wasn't over a woman? Y'all
I
not
just told
naming
you Big and Tupac.
50 and
It still
Ja,
had-
like
50 and Ja. NWA.
50 and Fat Joe.
Thank
Like-
you, NWA, Easy E and Dr. Dre.
Bro,
was
there's
over
a
no woman.
ton of them, nigga.
Easy and Dr. Dre was over
50
money.
Cent versus
Yeah,
anybody.
exactly. That was over money.
I didn't say it wasn't a lot.
Nah, I say
wasn't.
that it's over money more than anything.
Yes, it's money out. Thank you, Eastside. I'll say money and pride and shit like that before women.
But Sturdy, you can't really name the
Bro, we just named
Biggie and
like
Pop.
five.
No, I'm
And
saying you can't really say the Biggie and Pop because even though it ain't start over a woman, it still had a woman in it in the story.
No, nigga.
That was like no.
That was just Pop just shooting a slug.
No, he really fucked Faith Evans.
Oh, he really did, but
No,
but they got to do with them.
it was the beef was not over a woman. That's the whole premise of the thing. It's over
So
a
y'all
woman.
telling me that the songs didn't start over a woman?
No, their beef did not
That
start over a
beef
woman.
started when Tupac thought Biggie and Diddy set him up at that
Set him
studio.
up when he got shot the
That's
first
how
time.
that whole beef started.
Bullets come.
See, they make no
Bullets
songs
come.
about it though.
Niggas getting shot comes over a woman, bro.
Hey,
make
hey,
no
I'm reading
songs
something.
about
They
it,
say
though.
Mason Jay-Z was over a woman too.
Who?
Nas and Jay-Z were not over a woman.
Yes,
it was his baby mama, bro.
No, it was not.
Yes, it was. Hey,
All
look.
that
Who
car
was
seat
over?
shit.
Who was over,
Over
brother?
his baby mama.
But see, y'all confusing talking about the women to the beef being over a woman.
No.
Jay-Z
I'm
just
saying
talked about his woman on the track.
No.
When it's skeeted in your G, left
No.
condoms in your baby seat, that shit, that's what y'all talking
That was
about?
a response too. Like
When I we don't have no first hand sources on this, but I'm saying based on some stuff I was looking at and some other people account, this was based on what Ralph said, baby mom, because she was basically going back and forth between the two. And
oh no, that's not what I heard. That's not what I heard.
now they try to mask it as it ain't no big. It ain't really about her. It's really about this right here. But it was about that woman.
Nah, that's not what I heard. I know
Again,
personally.
we can go back and forth all day. I'm just saying the story I'm sticking to. Now you can stick to the other story.
No, cause it matches your agenda. I get it. That's cool.
Yeah, and your story match your agenda.
Little Romeo and Bow Wow was over a woman.
What?
All right, bro. That was not beef.
Bro.
That was tofu, bro.
I don't know.
100% tofu, man.
I gotta tell me laughing.
Hell no, bro.
Hell no. What's that? Bow Wow and Romeo.
She got me messed up.
A cat fight.
Dang, whenever he beats with people, isn't over a woman.
Game in 50 wasn't over no woman.
Hell no.
That was over business, man.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't over a woman.
Money, yeah.
Hey, ain't P Diddy ain't he beefing with what you call it right now over that city girl?
Who?
Yeah.
Southside?
No, yeah, Southside.
Man,
Southside.
I know he just told Diddy to come get your beef.
Again, tofu.
I know for a fact. I know a bigger beef that between him and Suge Knight. That wasn't no woman.
Oh yeah, that wasn't over.
Oh, hold on. Dre and Suge Knight.
The table.
Dre and
Y'all
Suge Knight had a
naming,
woman in there.
bro. Y'all naming these under the table ass feuds. I'm naming prominent conflicts.
Bro, she was really getting beat.
Dre and Suge Knight.
Was Dre and Suge Knight?
Dre and Suge Knight was not over a woman.
Yes, it was over Misha yo.
It was not over a woman, bro.
I don't think it was.
That was over his.
I don't think it was
over the rights
just
of his
Misha
music, bro.
I don't think it was just
He
Misha
literally
Lay,
left
bro.
because of that. Bro.
No,
he didn't. He left
Oh
over
my
his money,
God.
over the board, like he said. Yeah, that wasn't.
Nah,
Hey, look, y'all can tell y'all story the way y'all want.
came
No,
afterwards.
No, we gonna tell it how it happened, bro. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping, man.
Y'all need to stop
watch
this.
a biopic
and
watch all they biopics.
You didn't watch the biopic.
Yes, I did.
Ralph, I'm
Not you,
telling you,
not
that
you, Ralph. I'm
wasn't
talking about
over. That
No,
wasn't
what you talking about? Yes, I did. I watched.
Was
honestly,
Misha Lay wasn't even in the bio, was she?
Shit, I even watched the Defiant ones, nigga. Like I watched that shit.
Biopic.
Hold on, Young
You
Jesus.
talking about the one Misha Lay dropped after the NWA shit?
Yeah.
I know, I didn't watch that shit.
Young
Every
Jesus.
Gucci Man and Gucci Man and what's it called went over the
every Gucci beef not over a woman. Every single one of them.
Down south Negro shit, bro. We can't put that in.
Hold on, Ralph.
You better watch your mouth, boy.
Hey, hold on.
Ralph, you about to get us beaten up when you know it. You know
Beaten up by who?
Hey, watch
I got a
him
40
out
on
on that
the by my hip.
They ready to beat us up, Ralph. We gotta be careful.
Yeah, you better tread lightly on this Southern
I ain't
hate.
gonna play
About
with
to get Brandon up in here.
I know you wouldn't, because he wouldn't come up in here because I have the authority.
Yeah,
Brother.
I'm 1,000% confident now. Majority of rap beef is now for a woman. I'm 1,000% confident now.
Okay, maybe they might be a little stretch, but the point is, more than enough is over women. That's the point.
Oh,
Yeah,
and then you named
I'll put like
It's not.
I put like fifth on the list. There's money first. Niggas somebody getting shot. What
Get
else?
shot over the woman.
No,
No,
bro,
it
that's
don't.
not true, my
Man,
nigga.
look,
Nigga get shot over the woman.
Stop these agenda.
Stop
Y'all ain't
saying
y'all ain't
that.
moving. Ellis, where you go? Ellis, you started this fight.
I sure damn
So
did.
you
I'm
got
gone,
shot
man.
over the woman.
Ellis on
Ellis
everybody.
on the sideline, relax.
Yo, Ellis got you back for that
Tupac
grenade.
got shot over a woman.
Curating chaos.
You know what? Let's do this then. Drake, majority of his beef are over women.
I said that. I said every last
That
one.
sound like a Drake problem.
Well, no. Well, hold on. The Meek Mill wasn't.
Meek Mill what? Allegedly for Nicki Minaj.
No, it wasn't. It was because Meek Mill didn't get his verse, so he outed him about having a writer for a few of his
Yeah, that
songs.
is right. Ellis
That
is
was
right about
That
that.
nigga,
That's
bro.
not
That
right.
nigga was rapping like he was fucking Nicki while he was with her, bro. Like that was highly disrespectful.
That
I
was
don't care.
disrespectful.
One of the most low key,
So was Wayne.
fire, disrespectful lines was, "Is that a world tour or your girl tour?"
Girls tour.
And then
Shout
Pusha
to all my boss bitches,
didn't even
boyfriend
care
niggas.
about Drake until he mentioned his wife.
Is that your girl tour?
Yeah,
Hey,
Pusha
what
was
up,
different
CN3?
though.
What you
Pusha
got
was
on this
different.
CN3, man? Hey, yeah, Action Jackson up there. He was hating on Kendrick. Get him.
No, I don't think he was hating. When he explained it, I kind of understood.
No, he just said that's his preference.
It was hate, man.
It was.
What do you say about
Brother O's trying to
Brother
start
O's
some
trying to
stuff,
start.
what do you say about K-Dot?
Brother O in his 30 bag right now.
He just said.
He wasn't
Oh,
good.
CA3.
He said he was trash. He
Bro,
ain't made
he
it
said.
one
He
I never said the
He
man was
said
trash.
He basically just said it's not for him, bro. Like,
That's it.
he
That's all he
understands
said.
he's a good rapper,
He
but it's
did
not
say
for
he
him.
wasn't good. And we ain't
he said to
He did
Pimple
say
Butterfly.
overrated, but when
He
he
said
explained
overrated. He
it,
did
I
not say
kind of
not good, brother.
He
Stop
said
doing that.
overrated.
he said to Pimple Butterfly was like, bottom of the barrel
Hold up, I
rap. You
swear
know
I
what
thought
I'm
he
saying?
said he wasn't good either.
He did not say that, brother. He said
didn't say
overrated.
that.
No, my bad. TC corrected me. He said he can't rap. That same difference.
What? I didn't say that.
Bro, no.
He did not say that.
Shit, you gotta stop there. Yeah, they got
I told you he was talented. I said the man was the first thing I said was he was talented.
Hold up.
W
When I
instigated
said,
Brother O curating chaos right now.
Yeah, this first
jumping
class.
in
This
and
first class
there.
Hold up,
investigation.
seriously, hold up.
He
When I
curating
said this take is
chaos.
worse, hold up. When I said this take is worse than the Billy take, and he said something that got everybody attention. It's like, nah, what did he say?
He said he was overrated, but you saying not good and
Okay. Oh
and
well.
all this other stuff.
I swear he said he can't rap like TC.
He didn't say that either.
All right, fine. He said he overrated then.
That's it.
Lying, brother O.
All right,
Start
my bad. My
instigating.
bad. Actually, my bad. My
He
bad.
curating chaos.
He trying to get you cooked out here.
I know what part back.
He curating chaos.
I'm gonna go back and listen now. But
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I didn't say that.
But I apologize, Action though. You know what I'm saying? But you still, it's still egregious. You said he overrated.
No, but he clarified, brother. Like
No, he clarified it to you.
Hey, brother O. Hey, brother O.
What's up?
I pulled up this MTV rap beef that started with
I was just on there, Rap. I was just on there.
And the first thing, what they say? Nas and Jay-Z.
Nas and Jay-Z.
Bruh, I would, man. I wish I could get this nigga on the panel. Bro. That was not even a woman.
Who you talking about, Nas?
I know niggas who was security for both of them niggas. That was not even a woman.
But hey, hold up. When you go on YouTube, you can watch people that were inside the circle too talk about that same story.
I get what you're saying.
So I'm just saying, like, depending on who you want to believe.
It's hella conflicting. It's hella conflicting.
And brother O, what's number two?
I get what you're saying.
Hold up. The woman
Big
herself
and
said it was
Tupac
over
was
her.
not over no woman. That
Hold
nigga
up, the
lying.
woman herself said it was over her. I just thought about it. She said it.
I know what she said.
I mean,
And
of course the woman
brother,
gonna say that.
Yeah, of course the woman gonna say that,
So,
brother.
Hey,
brother,
believe all women.
no, brother.
Believe all women. Believe all women.
I'll leave it though. I'll let it go.
All right, that's fine.
But the fact that, Ralph, the fact that it has Biggie and Tupac on there is already discredited itself.
Yeah, that's crazy. That was
No,
not over.
it's because
It didn't say
stated
that
as eight.
it didn't say started. It says 8 beef that evolved.
Yeah.
That's what.
It didn't
Well,
say
that's what we're
started.
saying. We talking about that started over women.
That was the whole thing. That's literally was the original statement by Illich.
Hey, we know when these rappers start beefing, they gonna throw
Don't
some women in there.
don't drag
Like,
me. Don't
Yeah, like
drag
you
me
have
back
to.
into this.
It's kind of
Yeah, it's like to give revenge and take a shot at.
East
Yeah,
side.
that's what they
What
do.
what did 50 Cent Rick Ross start over or involved?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I
I'm not
really
gonna lie.
don't.
What
50,
did
50
I
changed it
don't
up.
even
50
know.
changed it up all the time. I'm not
It
gonna
was
lie.
over a woman. Rick
No,
Ross'
50,
baby mama.
no,
Hey,
50.
I can't argue with you because I don't
Bro,
know.
he brought his baby mama into it, bro. It was not over
Bro,
his
that
baby mama.
did not start over the baby mama. Damn, bro.
That's
It
cat.
didn't
It
start.
didn't
He
start over
brought
the
it in.
bro.
That Officer Ricky, why did she find out he was
Said
a
it
cop?
like that.
Because Rick Ross' baby mama came out with that first.
No, bro.
She leaked that
Public
picture to the world, bro. The world got that picture. She didn't just give it to 50.
Nigga, that was public information.
That was
Yeah, and
cat. She
50
gave
just
it
roasted him
no,
for it. That's all that
no,
happened.
I don't remember it like it was yesterday. She gave it to 50, and he gave it to that media takeout and that Hip Hop Weekly or whatever the hell that blog was, bro.
Bro,
No,
bro,
we got to
Come
fact
on,
check that,
bro.
rap. I don't know
bro.
about that.
That was public knowledge, bro.
I didn't know about it
No,
before
it
that.
was not.
Yes, it was, bro. My cousin did. My cousin personally did music with Rick Ross before he even blew up. That was public knowledge.
I didn't know about it.
I didn't know about it either.
Hey, of course it'll be public knowledge, but it's really not public knowledge when they're not like using it and like this nigga.
No, I'll give you that. Like Florida didn't give a fuck. It was like his music still bang. So what?
It still do be banging too.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it's
Like
still,
that's
even
I
though
don't know. It's
he
disrespectful.
stole Rick Ross' whole persona,
Hold on,
the
that's a
real
good
Rick
question.
Ross.
As far as it relates to a rapper getting better, has anybody gotten better as much as Rick Ross has?
Yes,
That's a good one.
Better
That's a
as
good
a
one.
what?
Lil Wayne is the most
Okay, Lil
improved
Wayne.
rapper
You
of
right,
all
Lil
time.
Wayne.
But he don't, bro. He started as a child, bro. That's like come on,
What?
bro.
What you
Still
mean?
balling
I
right
mean, he
now, bro.
improved.
Wow.
It's not his fault he started early.
The nigga grew up, bro.
Nah,
Don't start that.
No,
he
sir,
He
he
came a
didn't.
long way from bling bling. I'm just saying.
He can't count
Hey,
that.
bling
Drop it
bling
like
was
it's
tough.
hot. Yeah, he
Bling
start.
bling was
Yeah,
tough.
thank you.
I know who got worse. Bow Wow.
Bow Wow was
Nah,
never
he
good. He
plateaued. He
don't
didn't
count.
get worse. He plateaued.
No,
Well, no.
He,
Eastside Bow Wow was good when he
No,
was
hold
good.
up. Bow Wow had
He
a
was
good
good
mixtape.
for the
That
children.
Greenlight
Now
mixtape
don't do
was.
that now.
Hold up.
He was
That
good for the
Greenlight
children.
mixtape by Bow Wow went hard. I can't
Bow
front.
Wow problem was he started acting, trying to be Wayne and acting like
He
that
was
era.
good when all y'all wanted to do was bounce with him. That was it. Okay.
That was a hit, though. That
It was
was a
no,
hit.
nobody denying he had hits.
I
But
think
as
he was
if we critique Bow Wow as a rapper like we do all the adult rappers when he was a child,
We not
then
gonna
no,
act like
he got
Greenlight
some
mixtapes
holes.
did not hit Eastside.
Nah, I
Them
mean,
Greenlight
but
mixtape was hit.
I'll say that Greenlight
I
mixtape that he
didn't listen to
did,
that
I
shit.
think it's totally underrated, and he need to get more respect for it.
who's the most improved
I
rapper?
think
That's
No,
a good question.
his run is to be respected, bro. Now don't get it
I'm talking
twisted.
about when he was an adult, he had them Greenlight mixtape. That
Y'all
thing go
keep talking
hard.
about these green light mixtapes, bro. That shit was a red light for me.
Oh, come on. I ain't say all of them were jumping. I mean, like the first one.
I'm just saying
That's a good
I
question.
did not listen to them shits.
I know when
Now
they
you
Jay
just
Z.
hate these side. Now you just hate these.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
I think
Rob, I
um,
wouldn't even want you to put Jay-Z in this category. He get on my
Bow Wow's
damn
still a
nerves.
legend though, so this
Hey,
What
low
you
key,
got on this C3?
low key.
I
Kendrick,
think
Kendrick is
21 Savage is a rapper that improved.
Tyson, I can't help you. I know.
yeah.
21 Savage, that's a good one.
21.
Yeah, 21 has
So
improved.
I threw Kendrick's name in there. I ain't gonna lie.
Sturdy be in these streets.
You say Kendrick
Yes. I think that's a. I
You're a
think
New
he's.
Yorker. You
I
gotta
think
know.
he's underrated in terms of improvement. Go listen to if you listen to
Like New York is
overly
big, but it's
dedicated.
really a small
If
small town for real.
If you hear overly dedicated
Just like Philly.
to Section 80 to if you just hear the way he improved as a rapper, it's underrated because he was already good. But yeah, no,
Yeah.
Kendrick elevated.
No. I
I
agree.
can say the
But I just don't
same
think.
thing
I just don't think he
about
grew
J.
more than
Cole.
Ross.
Then.
That's what I'm saying. I just don't think he grew more than Ross.
Says Lil Durk. Do y'all
No,
think Lil
I
Durk
can't say
got
things. I can't say the same thing about J. Cole because
I like
to me,
T-Street's answer.
to me, J. Cole's best project was Friday Night Lights.
His best
Ooh,
project?
over what's it called? Over Forest Hills?
That's what I was about to say.
Yes.
I disagree.
Big Sean.
I like Friday Night Lights. I like Friday Night
No,
Lights.
he didn't.
Big Sean did
I
improve.
ain't like that Janelle, him and this girl shit. I ain't like
Yeah,
that.
but I'm talking in terms of rapping.
2089 shit.
In terms of rapping ability, he got better.
Can I throw an R&B rap? Can I throw an R&B singer in there that got better?
Man, Friday Night Lights with J. Cole at his best, bro. When it comes to rapping, bro.
We know you're gonna say the GOAT, Chris Brown, man. The GOAT. You know you're gonna say the
Chris
GOAT.
Brown.
Nah, Chris
You
Brown
gonna say
got
the
worse.
No, he did not.
Dang,
No. In
Hey,
terms of
Jack Daniels, I don't know about
no. In terms of singing voice, he got worse.
No, he did not.
Yes,
What?
he
No, he
did.
didn't.
Yes, he did.
I
He got
don't know.
cigarettes and all that stuff.
Hey, we gonna have to have a mute up.
I'm gonna
defer to y'all on this one.
Chris live lately.
Hold up. Squeaky voice Chris as a kid, you saying is better?
Yeah, he sounded better.
Hey, don't disrespect Squeaky Chris, bro.
No, like real talk,
Squeaky
like
Chris was still no front.
No.
He's still, but adult Chris.
He leans
on. Adult Chris ain't got an excuse me
what Illis
missing
saying is right. Like he had more range when he was younger.
Oh, okay, more range. I get what
Are
you're
we
saying.
talking?
Sir.
Are we saying adult Chris pre Rihanna or post Rihanna?
Pre. Yeah, go ahead. My fault.
Maybe post. There we
Post. Yeah, of course.
There is no popping in this version of Chris Brown.
No. Hold on. I'm not talking about hits. I'm talking about singing ability.
You're talking about singing ability, yeah.
That's what I'm talking. Did you hear him on popping or am I tripping?
Popping was popping.
Yeah.
I think I agree with y'all. His range is he had more range back then.
So you heard Heartbreak on the Full Moon, right? Illis?
Go hard.
That's the one. That's the one with 60 songs on it.
Yeah.
It's never the right time to say goodbye. Y'all tripping. I'm going with Young Chris, bro.
Man, I love.
I'm gonna point you to a song called
Young Chris had a lot
Lost
of
and Found, yo.
You got to point me into something, bro, because I'm leaning Young Chris right now.
The vote was on point. Lost and Found.
Just play Lost and Found one day.
No, Lost and Found
or when you in the car. You know what I mean?
I don't know. It's hard. I don't know. I can see what Illis saying because it is. I do sometimes now find myself on Chris Brown. Some songs will be like, "Yeah, Chris, you was hitting stuff that day." But if he clean or whatever, his voice is better. Like when he clean.
Well, when is it clean now?
No, that was drugs to you, bro.
Hey, it's funny how you came for everybody from the DMV but him, bro.
What? But Ralph, he's not from the DMV.
He's from Virginia. What are you talking about?
He's from the countryside of Virginia. I don't claim that.
Ralph,
you know, Tiff hate country niggas.
It's complicated.
That's nasty work, Tiff. That's nasty work.
Okay, he's not from the city part of Virginia. Y'all don't know him.
You know she hate country niggas.
These niggas never clarified where's the borders at for DMV. So I don't know.
So, hold on, Tiff, what you feel about Trey Songz then?
I don't claim him either.
Yeah.
And I like Chris and Trey. Trey done fell off too, Ralph. Fell off too.
Trey had that steep decline. Like,
yeah, he did. His song is so good.
I'm about to say, I blame Keke Palmer for that.
Oh, don't be blaming no Keke Palmer for that.
Yeah, ever since he said Trey Songz tried to rape her in a music video in some strange place, he been going down ever since.
I think I
was just talking music,
rapper.
but y'all got it.
I think I found a rapper. I'm not a fan of him, but like in terms of rap ability, I think Tyler the Creator. I think he improved more than before.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Shout out to my man Ellis for putting me on to him, or Taj, one of y'all.
No, I love Tyler the Creator.
Somebody just came up. I forgot.
It was one of y'all.
It was from that rap. It was from that rap draft. Yeah.
That's another weird.
I would say Chris, but Trey would give him a run. Trey catalog is underrated. MC.
Hey, skinny Trey Songz with the braids.
Yeah,
Hey, man, fuck that nigga.
Man, fuck
that nigga, man.
By the way, he ain't giving Chris a run. I'm sorry. He's not giving.
No, he not. He really not.
Nobody give Chris no run.
Whoa, hold on. Too much dip on your chip.
He'll be on Michael Jackson level right now.
Too much dip on your chip.
He had Michael
dip
as a projection
on your
all the
chip.
way.
Hey, can I ask you something real quick?
Hey, relax,
Too much
relax,
dip.
relax them dick sucking lips, dog. Damn.
All right, bro.
Why y'all always gotta do the gay shit, bro? Like,
Yeah, that was
you just
crazy.
like
Why
we
you
understand. Like, why we
you
just
gonna
can't
action
like
like
some
that?
fucking body? Like, y'all, we all gotta say some gay shit.
Hey,
No,
Like, what the
hey,
hell wrong with you?
hold on, actually, before we continue this, hey Lou, one thing. What do we gotta do to remove Herm's Memphis card? I had enough.
No,
no,
he's you need to
no.
talk the truth.
It's been suspended. What are you talking about?
He's banned from the channel after
Okay,
that.
okay.
He said you missed the meeting,
Herm got
brother.
a Herm. Hold on. Herm got a board review for his to get his card back on the
Hey, skip the
October
board
October
review.
31st.
He didn't lost that review parole. No, he can't get that now.
Hey, action.
Let's
Well,
continue on though.
I got to coordinate with
Usher
T-Street.
getting that man up out of there. I'm sorry.
But I was
What
gonna
is
say
that
that.
Usher hit you heard, yo?
There's a
But
few niggas getting
actually,
pissed
Jackson,
off out
hold
of
on. Actually, I wanted to say that what Illis just said. Bro, Chris Brown don't even have a diamond album, bro. How can you say he was at the height of Michael Jackson? He
You
was
know
nowhere
why he
near.
don't have a diamond album. You
Bro,
know why he don't have a
even
diamond because
before
Indigo
Rihanna, bro,
should have
he
went
had
diamond.
two. Bro, he had two. Bro, what's that album with Wet
We
the
got
Bed
two
on there?
We got two Chris Brown fans.
He had 3 albums before that Rihanna shit even happened, if I'm not mistaken. None of them
No,
went diamond.
he had 2.
Okay, thank you, Ralph. So it was the Chris Brown
Two.
album with Run It, and then the second one had Wet the Bed, right,
With
Ralph?
exclusive,
No. That one was after the incident.
That was
That's the
after
wall to
Rihanna.
wall.
Okay, so what
That's
was
the
the
wall to
second?
wall
Wait,
joint.
was the second one he was running around with Jordan Sparks? Is that the second album?
Hey, that kind of go hard though. I can't lie.
I get that, but check that out. That's one of them movie tracks that was on the Office soundtrack, and it still didn't go diamond. That was a
He was a
white folks.
kid. He was a kid. What are you talking about? That
Bro,
man
he
was still a kid.
Bro, he was like 21. Actually, Jackson, what you talking about?
His second album was exclusive in 07.
That's what I said.
But he
Ralph.
ain't a
He
kid no
said
more though. He still
that.
ain't got a diamond album though. He ain't a kid no more.
Bro,
Yeah,
he's not a kid.
Y'all
He's not a kid on
already
exclusive, bro.
know that man. That man. Only reason why he's not blackballed because he's so talented to where like he don't even do stuff over here because of that
You hadn't
situation,
answered
bro.
none of my
That man
questions,
would
bro.
never go. But I'm saying what I'm saying. The reason why,
He kind of was a kid. He was 17 and a half going on 18.
bro,
Wait,
he was
an exclusive. He was
he
17.
had better.
Yeah, he came out in 05 when he was 16. That's when the album dropped when he was 16. But he recorded when he was 14 to 15 and 17.
Exactly.
And exclusive. 17 and a
He had
half,
more
18.
range back then. I tell you that.
What I'm saying is, bro, like he had better albums after that situation happened, but they weren't going to allow those albums to sell and put those numbers out like that. And y'all know that,
Nigga,
bro.
forgiving all my enemies.
But bro,
won a Grammy. Won a
No,
Grammy.
but actually Jackson, he got nominated for numerous awards, and if I'm not mistaken, okay, hey Ralph, which one is it? Fame? Is it which one? One of them went platinum.
I just said Fame won a
All
Grammy.
his albums went platinum since, but I know the one you talking about. Fame,
Okay, exactly. That's what I'm
when
saying.
he was throwing shit at the ABC, Good Morning America. I know what you're talking about, brother.
Yo, thank you. I know Ralph our resident. You know what I'm saying? I'm anything Chris Brown related. I ain't gonna argue with Ralph. Ralph got this shit on lock. So
I respect your commitment to the game, Ralph.
hey, I'm not finna argue with Ralph about shit about Chris Brown.
Usher still getting that man up.
We don't even got to get into the platinum singles and shit, man.
But here's my point, though.
I never said Usher wasn't getting him out of here.
Y'all keep
you're right.
saying that. You bringing up the accolades, so why they ain't let him perform Michael Jackson then?
But why he ain't got
Because he ain't Michael Jackson.
Usher got a diamond album.
What are you talking about? That
He
dude
is
is
not Michael.
Action, they didn't let him perform Michael Jackson because of the new shit that came out a few years ago when the hoes was lying saying that he did all this shit in London and shit. And you know how Twitter is around the war season. They bring up the Rihanna.
Usher out here ruining relationships, man.
Didn't he get his opportunity to perform for Michael though? After
At the BET,
he performed
when he did Man in the Mirror.
Yeah, he did perform for Michael
look.
Jackson.
He actually
he never got to perform for Michael.
No. He did perform for Michael. It was like 05 at
it was like way after.
It was a war. Hold on. It was
I'm just saying,
show,
you saying they didn't give him the chance, but they did. He
performed for Michael Jackson actually in like 05, 06. and shit.
Yeah, I remember.
No,
I
I
remember
was
that.
talking. I was talking about the celebration when they do the
Yeah, I'm talking about the
memorial.
like because he
Yeah,
Oh, I
gonna have
thought
like
you
a
was talking about
solo to
performing for
himself.
Michael Jackson
But
yeah,
y'all,
exclusively.
he
but
did.
y'all
He
gotta let
did.
that shit. Y'all gotta let that shit go, man. Usher clearing that, man. Like it ain't even.
Yeah, no,
It
yeah,
ain't
Usher
even.
Yeah,
It ain't
I
even.
don't know what we
It
Yeah,
ain't
talking
I
even
about.
really
agree
a
with
But
that.
not
conversation.
clearing him at all.
Hold on. Actually, the issue was, yeah, we he getting Trey up out of there. But when you went and said ain't nobody beating him, I said, hold on now, Usher
Yeah,
getting
that's.
him,
I mean,
Usher
I
getting
But
him
was
up
put.
out of
I
there.
was.
you
Wait,
gotta bring up Usher
I was with
old
R.
shit. He
Kelly
don't
though.
have nothing. The last
He,
time Usher went
he wouldn't
platinum,
need nothing new. That's the
But I
point.
mean,
He wouldn't need.
Usher came out before him too, so yeah, we gonna
Yeah,
need his old
Well,
shit.
Usher.
Like,
but
Usher
look,
is
no. But look, last
Usher
time
a
Usher
hit.
went platinum was with Thug and then with Chris Brown
but he wouldn't
for 2
even need
songs.
that song.
Bro,
He wouldn't need that.
you could
bro,
say
he
all
don't
that.
even
Chris
need it,
Brown
bro.
don't got a
Bro, the
confessions in
whole
his
confession.
catalog, dog.
Right, the whole
Yeah,
confessions
That's
I know. He
catalog.
got no confession.
facts.
Like
I don't know about
What Chris
that.
gonna play? What Chris gonna play when Superstar come on?
What you gonna do when
Burn.
seduction
That's
come
he
on?
can
What
he
are
can
you
do
talking about?
production. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie to you. Confession getting
he
Chris
can do
Brown out of
Fine
here by
China.
himself.
He can do Fine
can
China.
you handle it?
Fine China is
Fine
not beating
What
that.
Chris
China.
got for that?
Bro,
Fine
What?
China.
80s,
It's the
80s,
same.
87.
It's the same tempo.
Hey,
You
Fine
don't
you
know,
know what
but
I'm
you
China.
know
saying,
what?
Lou?
You know
Hey,
what
go
Chris
ahead,
Brown
say it,
gonna
Lou.
have to do? He gonna have to
Say
go
it.
back to his old
What you
shit.
say, Lou?
He gonna have to
He
go
ain't
to
gonna,
that old shit.
that's a lie. He ain't got to go back to his
Yes,
old
he do.
shit.
Yes, he
What you
The
do.
doing?
86,
Shit.
the
No,
86
No,
he
he
Dolo
don't.
don't.
one.
No, he don't.
Hey,
Okay.
Ain't,
for
ain't
real,
nobody
he can
finna go.
just do features all
What
night.
what what,
Man,
what, what
You
ain't
forgot.
nobody finna,
You
ain't nobody
forgot
finna go
him
to
and
that
Wayne was the
86
only niggas
song
killing,
album.
mastering niggas features and other people's songs back
Man,
then.
listen, ain't nobody finna go through that 96 fucking song album on Chris Brown shit, man. Nobody finna do that,
I
bro.
don't
what
understand, bro.
what Chris Brown gonna do when Nice and Slow come on?
And you
Not
can't
not a
even
not a
and,
thing.
and,
Not
It's
a
and,
thing.
three in the
Not a thing.
morning.
and if you
Not
look
a
at the
thing.
last 5
Come
years,
on,
Chris
bro.
made every new artist pop. Chris making all the new artists pop. If
When
you look
Chris
at the
Brown play
last
all
5
night,
years,
Who?
what he
his
gonna
Chris
play?
making
features
pop.
killing. His features.
Can you handle it? Gonna crush him? I don't know what
It's not
I
what.
ain't
crushing
gonna lie
no
to you. Yeah,
bullshit. It's
Chris
not
getting up
crushing
out of
no
there.
bullshit, bro.
Yes, it
Whatever,
is.
Rob. That is questionable.
That shit, that
Don't
shit,
try
that
that.
shit stomping
No,
no
it's not.
bullshit.
What
That's
Bro,
Chris
did
Brown
not.
gonna do
you?
when Your
All
Life is
right,
Love come
y'all.
on?
Yeah, you is
Hold on,
tripping.
is Chris is Fall for Your Type? Is that a Chris song or that's
That's
Drake and
Jamie Foxx and
That's
Drake.
No, that's
yeah,
really
That's
Jamie
Jamie
that's
Foxx
Foxx
Jamie
and
song.
Drake.
Foxx
Yeah.
song.
That's
That's
Twister
it.
song. That's Twister song. It's on
Actually, that's
Twister
really
album.
Drake's song. Drake gave him that.
That's on Twister
Yeah,
album.
it's really
Well, I
Drake's
said what
song.
Drake it is. So.
Dang, man, yeah.
I
Chris
heard
Brown
It
got
that
ain't
2
another
Chris
years
though.
one.
That's the
before
point. It ain't Chris.
he gave it
All,
to Jamie.
Running ain't beating nothing. I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
We didn't even say
That's
burn.
cap.
Oh
man, when the
man.
last time you listened to
Hey, all
Running,
you
Rob?
gotta do is bring that
Brother,
fat
Last
bitch
you
time you
know
out,
listened to
you
Running?
read,
and
you
I
was
mean
singing
that was
my
Rob,
burning
singing through
something.
your
Rob,
eyes.
What
You
he
got
gonna
to
What he
stop.
gonna do when that
was doing Running.
confessions
Let me
beat
see
drop?
if you can
Like
run it, run it.
What you gonna do
when
with
that
it?
confessions beat drop, shit changed, bro. I'm just saying.
Come on, man.
No,
We ain't
man,
even talked about my
when the
blue.
last time y'all listened to Running, Action Jackson and
That's
Ralph?
why Chris had to beat him up with his hands.
Okay,
He was like, man, you
check
ain't
it
gonna beat
out.
me no
It's
Well,
more.
saying
that
tenor
actually
again.
true.
I don't have to listen to his old music. I listen to his new music.
That's
His
why
new
Chris had to
music
beat him
sounds
up.
great.
What is it? What is
But
his latest
action,
song?
here's what you're missing. He gonna have to play run it, and it ain't gonna sound like it used to.
Facts.
You talking about his voice?
Okay,
Why it's not gonna
check
sound
it
like
out.
it
Hey,
It's
used
what?
saying
to?
tenor again. Step it
What
out.
Usher gonna play when he play Go Crazy, yo? For the, I mean, that new shit.
What you
Every time he
talking
Hey,
drop a
Rob,
new
about?
Rob,
song,
Rob,
Go
all, hey,
crazy.
Rob,
You
I
don't
don't
have
know.
to call. He gonna play. You don't have to
Usher got
call.
Usher got
You don't
throwback.
have
You
to
don't gotta call.
call.
Hey,
oh, you
you
gotta
don't
play
have. Hey,
throwbacks. You gotta
that's
play
you don't have. Hey, that's to
throwbacks.
is it ready for
That's
the
the
club?
point.
That's the
Man,
point.
he
You
got
playing your
That's
best.
the club. You don't have to call. It's okay.
Hey, it's
you play
funny how
that
y'all
back.
go to what's that album that album and Confessions. But
That
y'all
was
don't
Hey,
go
eight.
to the
I
first.
mean,
Y'all
that's
don't.
just kind of proof he could
Y'all
probably watch
can't.
that
Y'all
nigga with
can't.
one
I
album.
Y'all
did
don't.
You know
go
what
to
I'm
the first
Hold
one. The
up.
song that Rob, let me
Y'all
know if
never go to
you
the
want to
first
go
album.
there.
saying? He
You
probably, I said
didn't.
I can
probably.
play
Y'all
"Think of
never
You,"
go
so
to the
don't
first
go there.
album with
I
Diddy.
know his first album,
No,
so
you
you
talking about the
don't know
album
Nah,
I'm
with
a
Diddy?
full
Usher is his
understand.
Yes,
first
y'all
album.
niggas never go to that
Bro,
album.
that Diddy
Yes,
album
I
is
do.
better
"Think of
than
You"
niggas
was
give
his
him credit
first
for.
one, his
Wait,
first
wait, wait,
single
wait.
that
So
came out.
Drake don't got no flops.
No,
So
he don't
so
got no
I
flops.
mean,
Yes, he
Chris Brown. I said
maybe
Drake.
later
Chris
down the
Brown ain't
road.
Long
got
light
no
skinned
flop
guy.
albums,
Get
bro.
him, get him together, Eastside.
he can pull out Deuces for one of them confession songs. You can pull out Deuces.
Hey, I
Man,
know,
Deuce.
both
I
of them
know, brother.
confession
Oh,
songs are beating.
I don't know how old Eastside
I ain't
is.
gonna lie. You might be
Y'all
right.
remember when Yale was on the charts for like 20 weeks.
Yeah.
Was number one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Y'all remember that shit was on the charts for like 20 weeks. It was the number one song. Like, you know
Man,
what
that was
BET?
a different. That was a different era. Man. I was like, that's different.
Hey man, yeah is crushing most of his shit anyway. Right now today.
Bro, yeah,
what about lovers
hey,
and
hey,
friends?
hey,
Lovers
Esau,
and
you heard?
friends.
Hey, you heard Action Jackson in the
He
club?
the best one
Hey,
on that
Action Jackson in the
song.
club doing an 8-pound stomp.
And Tiffany, you right. They don't got nothing for lovers and friends.
Love
Hey,
exactly,
Esau,
yeah.
They don't got nothing for lovers
Can
and
I ask
friends.
y'all? Can I ask y'all a question real quick? All that Usher songs and all that is good, but how come at the end of the day, Chris Brown still got more number one hits than him on the charts?
And he hasn't outsold him.
It
Stop
don't matter.
the
At the end of the day,
Usher didn't come in the streaming era. Like the numbers calculated a little different, bro.
somebody check that. How many actual number one
somebody
singles Chris Brown actually got? Brother, you think gonna check?
It's Chris.
He probably.
This all it is. It's Chris Brown, Drake, Nicki Minaj, and Wayne.
Hey, Ralph.
And the Weeknd got the most
Chris
hits.
gonna put on when My Boo come on?
Are you talking about singles?
I was talking about Hot
chart
100
topping
songs.
hits.
We're talking about Hot 100.
So you gonna go to collaborations? That ain't even his song.
That is.
No, we said y'all could do collaborations though.
Yeah,
y'all just didn't bring none up.
My Boo is his song, Action Jackson. What are you talking about?
My Boo is a song.
No, my Boo was on both albums.
That was on the deluxe
It's on both albums.
That's on the Lisa album.
No, it's not.
It's on both of their albums.
Yeah, it's on both of them. It's on both of their albums.
It's on Usher deluxe album.
Hey man, everybody talking at the same time.
I thought it was just on her. My bad. I thought it was just on her. My bad.
What about Burn? Is Burn? Is that
Hey, hold on. Hey, you cooked, Ralph. You cooked.
I'm cooked.
You cooked because I knew this. I knew this, but I just wanted to go to confirm it. All right, so I'm gonna run through. I'm gonna go through Chris's first. This is Billboard, right? This is Billboard. He got 114 songs that charted on Billboard. 17 were top 10, and 2 of them were number 1. Now those 2 are "Run It" and what other one that? Hold on.
Oh, why you said that, man? They're not gonna let him.
Hold on.
Let's talk.
Should have never said that, bro.
No,
it's "Run It." Okay, I got it. It's "Run It" and "Kiss Kiss." Those are his 2 number 1s.
That makes sense.
Now, Usher. You did, hold on. You did say number 1.
Let him cook.
Let him cook. Hey, by the way, Ralph. You did. By the way, Ralph, you did say number 1s. You did say that. So Usher got less songs, 52 songs on Billboard, 18 top 10, and 9 number 1s.
Oh, hey, you cook, Ralph.
Which are
LeBron James efficiency.
Hold on. I want to hear the ones. What's the 9?
Which are his number 1s are? Yeah.
Obviously.
You Got It Bad.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, let me start over and give you the weeks. Yeah for 12 weeks. You Got It Bad for 6 weeks. Burn for 8.
Hey, we not gonna do that, man. You just do
I'll go back for Chris. I'll go back for Chris. I'll go back.
You got in the backstage.
Put him in the backstage.
No, he right. No, he right. I'll go back though.
Yeah,
give me a chance to finish it, but I'll go back. All right. Now I gotta start over because you interrupted me. Yeah for 12 weeks. You Got It Bad for 6 weeks. Burn for 8. OMG for 4. My Boo for 6. Hold on. I gotta load the next page.
It's another page. Page.
Hey, you put that sauce on there.
Hold on. Confessions Part 2 for 2 weeks. Love in This Club for 3 weeks. You remind me for 4. Nice and Slow for 2.
Oh yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, that hey, bro. All right, now let me go back to Chris. Hold on. Let me give him his 2.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought he would on the charts with longer weeks, but still.
But that's just at number 1.
Oh, okay.
How long was it at number 1? So Run It was 5 weeks, and Kiss Kiss was 3.
Bro, I knew Yeah was on there for a minute. Yeah was on.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all cooked, bro.
Hey, that OMG kind of shocked me though.
That's not to mention
it. I told him not to bring that list up, man, because that's what I'm saying. That's why his 2 biggest. Look at his number 1s. Those two was before the allegation. He got better songs and albums after that.
But
They was
but he's
not
on the
gonna let his
Billboard
stuff chart like
142
that,
times.
man.
Hold on,
They
hold
weren't
on,
gonna let his stuff chart like that. It
hold
wasn't
on.
gonna.
What?
It
Hold on,
was
hold
gonna
on.
chart, but it was gonna stay number one.
What
Y'all
year?
don't know that, bro.
What year did it happen again?
This
Y'all
was
remember?
No, okay.
Was it?
I remember. Hold on. I remember it was 2009,
like
right?
9,
Oh
8, 9,
9.
It
something
was like
like that.
09 or
2009.
08 because
Salute Lakers in 5.
that was
Chris,
around.
yeah, Chris came around what 2005 or
Yeah, because
All
remember
right.
it was around.
So.
Remember it was that song where Drake was like, "What's the square root of 69? 8 something."
oh,
That
hey,
was
was a cold line right there.
man. That
Cold
was a
line.
cold. Hey, that was cold.
So basically,
And
he
I'm just
has
trying to work it
plenty.
out.
He has plenty of songs that's gotten to top. Like I said, he got 17 top 10. He got some that peaked at 2 and 3. After that, so it could have gotten number 1, bro. He just didn't get it. Go
That's what I'm
crazy,
saying,
hold on.
bro.
Go
That's what I'm saying.
crazy is 3. Forever is 3. Let me see.
What's that song? What's that song
What
with
about
Busta
Big
Rhymes?
Giants?
But you losing half your audience after those allegations. What I'm saying, bro. Like Usher got the full throttle of the man and the woman side. So he got that push. Once that stuff happened with Chris Brown, he losing a portion of his audience, bro. That's why I told him not to bring the
Negative
list up.
excuses here.
I tried to stick with the stars. He brought the list up and fucked the argument up. That's why I didn't want to
Buster
bring
had
it up.
his own allegations too. You know, he was giving out herpes or something.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
Thank
but
This is
you.
that
this
I
is
was
was
like
but
waiting.
this is like the
no,
damn
that was
That's way after.
that's
That's way
way
after
after
these
though. That
niggas.
that was after Raymond versus Raymond too. Yeah, you can't use that. That's right.
Yeah, that's way after, bro.
I mean, I'm just saying, we throwing out allegations. You know, he still
No,
I'm
still.
just
he had no
Hey, hey,
allegations like
hey,
that
hey,
during confessions.
it's when
hey,
it
what I
happened, bro.
Ralph been trying to get
You
Ralph,
in
know,
you
there.
can cook
hey,
for a
what
minute,
I
you know
Ralph.
when he quiet
like I
again.
said,
Let's get
top
Ralph. Go ahead,
10,
Ralph.
Get it,
top
Ralph.
10,
Get him.
top 10 artists with the most entries in the Billboard Hot 100
But that's
chart.
not what you said,
That's
though,
not what you
bro.
Oh,
said,
come
bro.
That's
on,
That's what I
not
man.
what
really
Like,
you
meant.
said.
You
So
said
number
number
one,
ones. You
you
said
said
number
number
ones.
ones,
okay,
bro.
okay, okay, that's what I meant. So
No,
number
but you was
one,
right. Yeah, he said it. He had 142 songs.
Yeah,
On
114. Yeah,
He
oh,
read
114.
how many
114. Yeah.
top 10 he had. So Ralph, you don't got to read it. You
114
already knew.
songs, 114 songs in total into the Billboard, 17 top 10s and 2 number ones.
I mean, he doing 60 song albums now.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
What
It's
we're
hard. It's
saying is
hard for
Usher
you
is
to do
way
a
more
damn
efficient from
album.
the field. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
cause
saying?
look, Usher got hold on, cause look, Usher got 52 entries, 18 top 10s, and 9 number one. That's better efficiency right there.
Yeah, that's LeBron type of
We is not
efficiency.
finna. We
That's
is
real
not
true
finna do
shooting right
this.
there.
Yeah,
We
for
is
that. You
not
said that
finna.
true
We is
shooting
not
Look,
finna
efficiency.
look,
play with
look,
it
look,
now.
look, you little
We ain't gonna
action
count
for
it
you
out. This
action,
ain't
you
gonna
little
report.
Chris Bell
It's
fan.
sports
You act
channel.
step up in here. I will put you
No,
in the
we not.
backstage.
Chris
Don't
Brown just
do
got
me
the
like.
Allen
Don't do
Iverson
me
game.
like
Chris
that.
Brown just
Don't
got the
do
Allen
Yeah, well,
Iverson
calm
game.
down over Chris Brown. We
Actually,
like
you sound like a Kobe fan explaining why he only got one MVP. I'm not gonna
No,
lie.
I'm a LeBron fan.
That shit funny.
I'm a LeBron fan.
No,
we know
I'm
we
just
know
making a
that.
correlation.
No,
That's all.
but we know Chris Brown. I mean, we ain't finna lie, act like the nigga not cold. I mean, we all agree on that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
he
love.
just
I
not
Yeah,
love
seeing
Chris
definitely.
Usher.
Brown.
He just not
Like,
beating Usher.
you mean
I
he
mean,
not? Man, y'all just keep bringing up old shit. Like,
I
It's
mean,
his career, Ralph, and
okay,
don't
hold on,
play
watch
I'm
too
this.
about to
much
say
Hey,
about
we
the
got to
other
talk
hold
about
on.
man.
I
everything.
can kill that argument because guess what? Guess what Chris Brown is gonna play? Run it. Guess what he's gonna play? Kiss Kiss. Guess what else he's gonna play? He
Take
gonna
you
play
down.
Deuces.
yeah, he
Take
gonna
you
play Take You
down.
Down.
He gonna play
I'ma
all.
take
But yo,
you
too.
down.
Yeah, yo, he gonna play
that's
them.
still
So
relatively new.
no, but it's
Newer
old
than
to
No,
his
it's
him
shit.
though.
old.
It's 20.
You
That's
see, this
20
what
years
you
old
do.
now. It's 20 years old.
Cause see, Ralph,
Hey,
you keep saying
that damn
old, but
take you down. That's how I had a kid at 17. Shit, I
Usher,
don't know
Usher
if
Talking
came.
I'm
about
good.
2003. That's bullshit.
I got to give Chris Brown that. I ain't gonna
No,
lie to you.
but Ralph,
Yeah.
you keep saying old, nigga. Usher came out in the '80s, fam. I mean, bro, it's
No, we
not
ain't
like
come out no damn 80s.
bro. He
Yo,
came
then
out in
what
the
the
late
fuck
'80s,
you
early
talking about?
'90s.
And
No, we ain't come out no
look,
80s, bro.
since I'm the usher, he came out. He
Bitch,
actually
then.
came out in 93. Actually,
Well,
when
that
the
was his first.
Poetic
That was his
Justice
first
came
album.
Him
I mean, that
say
was,
late 80s.
bro. That
No,
was
he
his.
ain't
But he
saying
was
no
already on the scene, bro. He was underground.
No, he
But his
wasn't. He
first
was
album was '94.
Think of You was
Yeah,
his
y'all
first
don't even
song
bring
out.
that bullshit up.
Think of You, brother. Remember that song?
That's 16 years after
I
Chris
got my
Brown
money
came
on
out.
Chris, man. I got my money on
I
Chris.
got my money
That's
on Usher. I need to go see Usher in Vegas right now. That's what I'm doing.
See.
all right, I do need to go to that show though. I do need to go to that show.
Yeah, see.
What's your show? So he can sing to your woman and take her?
That nigga Usher not transcending.
I ain't worried about that. I ain't old boy. We got the same last name, but I ain't him.
Nah, you tripping, actually. Hey, Ralph, when he had that little Tiny Desk concert, that shit blew up the internet.
Man, one of the best Tiny Desks ever.
But it was the best.
This nigga was a child
I ain't
star.
mad at
Just
you.
hold up, he was a child star, just like Michael Jackson. But you can name every damn fucking decade of a song off each album from the Jackson 5 all the way up to fucking 2001, bro.
Bro, Usher could drop something
Usher,
right
you
now.
cannot do that shit. You don't even bring up 90s.
Look, you had to go grab Michael Jackson though.
Yeah, we're not doing this, Ralph.
That's how you.
That's what I'm saying. You can do that for Chris Brown too.
No, you can't.
From every
I ain't gonna up Michael Jackson.
Hold up. So y'all don't know one song off of every album?
Hey, this nigga Rob put some bass in his voice when it comes to.
Y'all don't know one song off of every album. Just at least one.
Hey, when it comes to Chris Brown, that nigga put some bass.
I don't know no songs off this lady Chris Brown album. I don't.
What they say on Boondocks?
Chris Brown was on that Michael Jackson
voice.
No. Hey, brother, you don't know one song from the 80s.
Hey, Lou, bro, he had that nigga on the Allstate commercial based on that motherfucking voice. When he
Hey,
talking
bro,
about
when Ralph talking about Kobe, his shit be kind of.
Are you in good hands?
Hey, his voice don't get, you know what I'm saying? But when it comes to this Chris Brown, that nigga stood. He's like, hey, nigga, hey, hold on.
That's all state stands.
What song from each Chris Brown?
Are you in good hands?
You said name one song?
No, I'm saying what are these songs from each Chris Brown album or whatever you just said? They're so transcendent that he can do like Michael Jackson. Like, no, he can't.
No. I'm saying at least you can name one song from each album. You can't do that from Usher.
Yes, I can.
Yes, you can.
What's name one song from his first album?
Every artist
I
have at
just
least
said
one
to think of you. I just said it about
No, not
5
you,
times.
Tiff. We know who you is. We know you one of them. I'm talking about them Usher fans.
Oh, don't be trying. See, they're younger there. I'm older. That's why.
No,
But they can name a Michael Jackson song, and that come on, bro.
Come on,
each catalog.
I don't know. I rock with Chris Brown, but I mean, to me, Usher is better, and Michael Jackson, that's reaching for the stars, bro.
Yeah, am I crackling?
Yeah, it sounds bad.
You cracking real hard. That man, he had the overseas push. Far better than Usher. His overseas is crazy.
Hey, tell him how
Well, if his overseas is crazy, why he ain't got no OMG?
Facts. I'm about to say.
Now I'm about to go to RIW.
You think that was Americans listening to that?
I'm about to say, hey, that's what I said. You know, I said that shocked me. That OMG.
And I thought it was trash, personally. I'm gonna be honest, but it was a hit.
I like OMG, so
I like OMG
I
too.
don't.
I like it.
Hey, to keep it real, Raymond versus Raymond was low key on some.
I know.
Damn.
Ain't that
Climax?
Daddy's home?
They got Daddy's home. Yup, there
Daddy's
goes.
Home.
Hey, Tiff, tell him who Daddy Home, whose song is that for real?
I don't know. Tell me. You tell me.
Oh, that's not even his song. No, that's Jermaine Jackson's song.
Here we go, man.
Oh man,
what did that mean?
People get written for all the time.
He didn't write that. That's a re-edition of Jermaine Jackson's song.
But it's still a good song, Ralph.
It's known that R&B singers don't write all. I don't know what you get.
It ain't got nothing to do with writing.
What Jay-Z said, man, you made it a hot line, I made it a hot song.
He remade his song.
Okay.
That happens all the time.
That's happened before.
I'm about to say Mary J. Blige.
Hey, Chris Brown ain't got to remake nigga songs. He made his own song.
Oh my
I mean, shit.
He don't. Where do you think Fine China came from?
That's his song.
That nigga was doing Michael Jackson ad libs.
All right, bro. We can move on.
Michael Jackson got a song called Fine China.
He was in the background talking about some.
You can't do that because you just said That was it. That's his idol. Just like how y'all was saying with Kendrick Lamar and
No,
Lil
I'm
Wayne.
saying, but don't act like Usher doing it and Chris Brown just above it somehow. Like, no, he do
What
it
you
too.
mean? Usher ain't doing it.
No,
He's basically stealing the nigga's song.
No, that's
All
not that. But that's not stealing.
Telling you can
He's
put
not
better.
stealing at
No,
all. What is?
Okay, the label gave him the album
All
because
Chris
the
Brown
label
songs are
owned the
original.
song.
So,
I mean,
Every
the label
one of
gave
his
him the
I guess
song.
I guess you got discredit Mary J. Blige for creating all night long, right?
That's what I'm about to
Yeah,
say. I
Yeah,
said Mary J.
yeah.
Blige.
yeah,
I'm
I
yeah.
mean,
going
she just
down
got an awesome
CA3.
voice.
Yeah,
She just got
come
an
on,
awesome
man.
voice. So I
Hey, I
mean,
You got to
discredit
take
all
out.
them
You got
niggas
to
that
take
do
out a
that shit.
classic with
My
Mary J. and
everything.
Method Man.
But
Like,
that
what are we
same her
doing?
catalog is a remake.
yes, man.
Yeah, y'all
Ain't
tripping.
nobody listening to damn
Hey,
Method
you
Man.
all I need. I think that's Marlon's song. I think it's Marlon's song.
I mean, it is what it is.
What's your wife in the man? Let's
Y'all
just,
need to
you
y'all need
know.
to
Chris
get him somebody
Brown,
that's actually on his level
Chris
because
Brown, king of R&B.
But who's on his level, Ellis?
I don't know,
Like
but it ain't
nobody, I don't think
Usher.
nobody.
It ain't
Hold
Usher though.
on.
There we
Nah,
go,
My
nah.
thing
Neo.
is,
I'm being disrespectful. I'm sorry.
It's funny how y'all try to bring up Usher for his era when they're not in the same era.
Exit. So you saying Chris is over R. Kelly?
They're not even in the same era. Like,
You
No, he
can't
said the
say
king
that.
of R&B.
No. If you saying King of R&B, we talking all time, bro. Like,
Oh, we talking about King R&B, nigga. Usher ain't it. It's fucking Bobby, nigga.
What?
Man, hey,
That
look, man. Hey, Ralph, come on, man. You doing all type of crazy now.
What you mean, Bobby?
This is nasty work, Ralph.
it's very
You
nasty.
said Bobby who?
Bobby who?
Hey,
Bobby
man,
Brown
shout out
is
to Bobby,
Bobby
man.
Brown
The
is
Rick-
Bobby
Bobby
Brown is back.
Brown only had one good album.
Hey,
Bobby.
He had one good project, bro. Let's
No,
not
he had
lie.
Bigger Things and
You crashing out. I ain't gonna lie,
This
bro.
with New
You crashing
Edition.
out.
Come on now, you tripping.
Man, ain't nobody feeling no.
Whitney
But
came
Nigga,
in.
Byron
nigga,
ain't nothing with Don't Be Cool in his
you need to get
catalog,
out the
bro.
rain. That's what you need to do. Get out.
Yeah,
Hell no.
he lucky he married Whitney. That's what carried him the rest of his career. Come on, man.
Hey, Ashley Jackson mad as hell around. He said he fucked this. My he, hey, you know, he,
He said this nigga messing up my
you know your
argument.
space partner be
Look
reneging.
here, like I said, Michael Jackson trajectory before the shit happened. And can't nobody in this era touch him with a 10-foot pole. It ain't even close. You can't even bring nobody up with him.
Drake.
Like, what?
Nah,
But see,
let's
I
be
don't
honest
know.
now. I mean, that Thriller album is probably they probably need to put that in like the Library of Congress. Like, yeah, that shit was a masterpiece.
Off the
Not
wall.
even just that. Didn't Michael Jackson deal with his own scrutiny? I don't like to talk about the dead, but he
The
dealt
thing
with
is, off the wall arguably
situation.
better than Thriller though.
I'm about to
Yeah,
say
but
they try to they hold up.
Hey,
They put FBI agents on Michael
put
Jackson, Action Jackson. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
they put kids on they put kids on his jacket.
I
Hey,
didn't say
I'm
nothing about he was
saying.
better than Michael Jackson. I said
Hey,
he was
Off
on
the
a Michael
Wall
Jackson
definitely better than
trajectory.
Thriller.
No,
But the scrutiny threw off his trajectory. But I mean,
they put
Michael
kids on
Jackson
Michael
was
Jackson.
Michael Jackson was going through it, man.
Y'all need to cut it out, bro.
Michael was fighting with white folks.
Y'all not finna sit here and conflate the times. Y'all know it was y'all
don't
know
do
it's a
that.
big difference. It wasn't no social media back then, like how it is now, and wasn't no women
Nigga was in
empowerment.
tabloids,
It
bro.
wasn't no women
No, time
empowerment
out.
back then.
No,
Hey,
Michael
Illis, do
Jackson.
me a
Hold
favor
on. We
and
not
check
gonna act like
when
Michael Jackson's
Butterflies
agent
came
isn't
out.
the biggest.
Exactly.
Came out
Michael
01.
Jackson went to trial.
Do me a
Hold on.
favor and check when
OJ
Butterflies
Simpson.
came out,
What's the
please.
biggest case after OJ
Eastside,
Simpson?
it came out in 2001.
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson.
2001.
Yeah. AOL
And
days.
when was he first getting into his little? I don't like to say it,
93,
man.
93, yeah, 93. Ralph is right.
Mid 80s. Around like
Okay.
80.
I just wanted to make sure.
Hey, you know, hey, that bad
Just
album
like
is not as
R. Kelly was going through his stuff, but
Hold
everybody
on,
was
Jackson.
turned the
Lou was
blind
talking,
eye.
brother.
Everybody was turning the blind eye to it because the music was so
but
good.
you're making our point, Action.
No, I'm
You
not making
really
a
are.
point. No,
No, you
I'm
really are
not,
making
because
a
the
point.
era was different. The point that
You
I'm
talking about
making, the
nigga
era was
a
different.
partner with Nick, and I'm reneging on that.
If R. Kelly was doing if R. Kelly was doing
Y'all
That's
making
some
Bill
dumb shit.
Russell. Y'all making Bill
if
Russell
R.
type
Kelly
argument.
was doing any of that stuff from about 2015 on, ain't no way his career would have
But
been what it was.
action,
And
you
y'all
acting
know
like
it.
just
Y'all
because
making
it
this Bill
wasn't
Russell
social
argument.
media that we didn't all know what R. Kelly did. We knew anyway. We didn't
Actually,
need
I know
Twitter or
about
nothing to know
arcade
that.
liking young girls when I was a kid.
Hold on,
I
but
mean,
look,
we saw
let
that
me
right on
go back
cover.
to
We
Michael
saw
though,
that
real
right on
quick.
cover. Me and brother saw.
Jackson. Other than OJ
Y'all, hey,
simping,
y'all,
what was
y'all,
the top?
y'all
What
got
was
it,
the
man.
bigger
Y'all
take?
got it.
If we being
Y'all got
honest,
it because
hold on. If
y'all
we
not
being
been
honest
seeing
though,
tell me that y'all
hold
not
on.
been seeing tell me that stuff is the same level, man.
Look. If we being honest, Drake is probably the best person for him to go against in terms of because they're near the same path in terms of like time that they was out in a way. Because the Usher one is just first of all, it don't.
Drake still smoking them. What you mean?
I know. No. He's winning. I'm just saying like it would
Do
just make
Drake?
more sense.
Wait. Do Drake got a diamond album?
No.
Drake, no,
He ain't a
no.
diamond.
No. Well, he can't be in that conversation.
No, I was talking about with Chris.
Oh, okay.
Drake a hit maker, not an album creator.
I was about to say. I was about to say.
I ain't gonna lie to you though, but you can put Drake up against Usher and it'd be still close. He would not the diamond.
No.
I don't know about that.
That's too different. It's too different, bro. It's too different.
It's too different.
That's too different. Yeah.
Him and Chris Brown. That's kind of
That make more sense. Not once again.
I know it makes more sense.
Drake is
but,
winning
hold
that.
on.
Drake
When
is
Drake
winning
start playing
that.
some of them bops, don't act like you ain't gonna start scratching your head like.
No, not against
No,
Usher. No.
I will, brother.
Hold on, so
You said he winning. That's crazy.
Drake is beating Chris. Yes.
That's crazy.
No, he's not.
No,
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
No, Drake beating Chris for sure.
Are y'all serious right now?
He's stomping Chris Brown.
Yeah, like
Yeah, like
I'm giving him a chance against Usher. I ain't lying.
Drake.
I actually think he'll have a closer match with
Drake
Usher
rolling
than
up Chris
Drake.
Brown and smoking his ass.
No, I agree with CA3. Drake just got a lot of hits. He ain't really got a lot of classic albums.
But that matters though.
But that matter in a 20 song.
That's all it is versus.
That
Yeah,
matters.
your best 20 songs against my best 20 songs.
And not just that, because they talking about songs that he made hot where he featured on it. Come on, bro. It's
I was about to say,
it's over, bro.
no new friends, no new friends.
It's over. It's over for
Dice Pineapples, Lou. That was my song.
Hey, Dice, he went crazy on Dice Pineapple.
Hey, you remember that song he was on with the
360
game?
with the
Hey,
wrist, boy. Hey, what is that song?
Y'all remember that song?
It's
The
about 0
game.
to 100 to catch up.
Hey, remember he destroyed the game on his own song.
Oh, that. So I know you talking about Lou. I
That
forgot
100.
Yeah, keep
Yeah.
it 100. But he destroyed game on that shit.
Dog walked that man. Game been disappointing me.
That shit.
But Game did his thing on that song too. It's just that Drake was just
Drake was better.
Forgot all that shit he said.
No, he was. I'm just saying. But if you just like, he didn't like Eminem him like Jay-Z, like Eminem and Jay-Z.
No, yes he did, bro.
No,
I would say that was a part of Game demise outside of the other bullshit with Dr. Dre and shit.
You mean that bullshit with Meek Mill?
Yeah, that shit was goofy.
It was goofy to begin with. That this song was fire, but that beef was clown. That beef was goofy. You could tell he was just reaching for cloud. He had an album coming out. It was corny.
Views is underrated too. Like people don't get that album enough respect. Views is tough.
All right, well you lost me, brother.
What? Go.
Yeah.
Views age well.
No, I like
really well.
I think Views might actually be his best album.
Nah, nothing was the same. Nothing was the same. It's still nothing was the same.
Better than Take Care?
Nothing was the same as his best album.
Well, they say The Weeknd wrote that, so.
I mean, whoever wrote it is still his best album. I don't care.
Nah, hey, you know what though? When you play that, what's that one, Over My Dead Body? But if you hear that, like, bro, no, Crew Love. I remember they played that when I was in Vegas, bro. Bro, it was so crazy. Everybody was like, but that shit was live when they played.
The Real Her, come on, bro. The Real Her with Andre,
No, Lou, you gotta see him perform that concert, yo. Everybody singing that.
Nothing was the same better than
that.
Y'all know my favorite song on Take Care, though, bro.
I think he was rapping better on Nothing Was the Same, but I don't think
Lou might have to go to
like
college job because he already came.
That man Drake went crazy on. That man Drake went crazy on.
Yeah, he came to Memphis already. I might have to catch him in San Diego or LA or
on the 31st and the first he gonna be here.
He was in the clouds, Tiffany. That's Nothing Was the Same.
Drake went crazy on the
concert.
I mean, nothing was the same.
That motherfucker went 400 a piece, bro.
Nothing was the same was cool, but Views is an unskippable.
I don't think I'm spending that much, bro.
Hey, I'm with Lou on this.
I gotta listen to Views again. I didn't walk away from it.
Bro,
like
you can
that.
listen for Views from beginning to end, dog. That's facts.
What's
no,
your question on views, Lou?
it aged great, but no, it's not unskippable. No, it's
Man, nothing was the same. Was better than
No,
it.
look, I say it's
Like
one
Ellis
skip
said.
on there for me, but other
no,
than that,
it's more than
No,
one.
I'm gonna put
but-
no. I'll
No,
put
no.
like no. Nothing was the same as top 3 of his albums. I just don't know where I will put it. It's not one though.
Hold on,
Chris
I'm
Brown got
Take Care might be one.
albums.
gonna
Take
go
Care
to
might
the
be number one.
see. I'm gonna go to the track list and tell you all the ones that I skipped.
Now
What
take
about
Care was
what
good.
about so if you're reading this is too late, is that a mixtape?
Hey, you know
Yeah,
what?
I
I was
mean,
just about
yeah.
to say
That was low key fire. I ain't
But
gonna lie.
if you read it too late was a real banger. It was a summer banger when that shit
Yeah,
dropped.
that's what I'm saying. I'm putting views behind Take Care and what you just said. I'm
Well,
putting three.
if you read this is too late.
Yeah, if you're reading this, is too
And
late.
to me, it's after nothing was the same too.
Yeah, nothing was the same as number one for me.
Hey,
That-
Thank
that's-
You Later is
I
his
would
most
I would
successful
go
album.
Take Care. Y'all
He
Take
didn't-
Care.
he didn't miss on
If
Nothing
you
Was the
reading
Same,
this
bro.
is
He
too
didn't miss,
late,
bro.
and then nothing was the same.
That's his
Nothing,
most slept on
I mean,
album.
but I don't want to shade nothing was the same because it was fuck. That's one that had started from the bottom, right?
It's the best
Yeah,
one.
Bro, it had
Forever.
Touch Me Leather, Furthest Thing, From Time.
It had that one with Jay-Z. Was that Paris
Yeah,
one?
Pound Cake too.
Pound
Yeah,
Cake, yeah, Pound Cake.
and
It
once
was
again,
it was top tier Drake rapping. Like
Hey, that
And
was
they had
they
Army
used
on
to
there.
make
Hold on,
Wu-Tang
it wasn't
Forever
just
on that thing too. Wu-Tang Forever.
it wasn't just
On
that.
that Tuscan leather, he said, "Girl, you know I seen you naked."
Come on, man. Nothing was
cool on
nothing was the
Touch Me
same.
Leather.
Was fire.
He said, "Girl, don't treat me like
No,
a
nothing was
stranger."
saying
Girl,
fire.
you know I seen you naked.
It's best because for a few reasons. It's the right amount of songs. It's not that's the issue with views. Views got filler on it.
On my
But
last record.
you know what I'm saying? Nothing was the same. It's like what 15? Well, the original was 13, and the deluxe is
That
was his
no,
best.
because nothing was the same. Had that hold on, we're going home. That was filler.
That was a wedding song.
that was jamming with me. I ain't gonna front it.
That was not filler.
That joint was filler.
All right, well, watch this. Hold on. Now watch this.
All the Chris
That shit
Brown
go
can
hard, bro.
Nah, now watch this Views album. It's
Oh, and they got too much on there too. I forgot about too
20
much.
songs. 9 can go. 9 can
I
go.
want you to go through that Take Care
Hold
album
on.
again because I think y'all should.
I'll do that, but I'll go to this.
No, tell me the 9 they can go.
No. I'm talking about the song 9. It can go.
No, I disagree.
I turned the 6 upside down. It's a 9 that can go.
Yeah, get that out of
there. Yeah.
Okay, but one, let's go. That's 1-9.
Grammys can go.
Don't let Illis do that. Illis just
You had to go all the way to 13.
Hold on. No, I like this album. Are you talking about? I'm just talking. It's
So you
20
went from
songs
9
though.
to 13.
Yeah, he's just saying it's not. It's just
Okay,
not. It's not unskippable.
Keep going, Illis. Keep going.
So you just did 2 songs. You had 13.
Bro, I had it
How
on.
many songs
Okay,
did
I'll
Nothing
go
Was
on
the
over.
Same had? 13 or 12?
The original, I think it had 13, and the deluxe had 15, if I'm not mistaken. I think.
Views got 20 songs.
Yeah, Views got 20, and Highline Bling don't even count because the jump was out for like a year before that came out.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
And then 17 is 17 is an interlude, which is it's fire. It's a fire interlude. Though. It's a
it's an interlude. What you talking about?
I like being overrated.
And then the pop style is not even the original version.
Oh, you talking about?
I thought that was the deluxe. That's on the deluxe, ain't it?
No, the
Pop
original
Style's on
version
there.
he didn't even put out.
I think Fire and Desire.
Jay-Z and Lil
Pop Style's bad.
Oh, hey, brother.
Yeah,
They don't know about that.
Kanye
They don't know about that. Hey, with
Fire and Desire. Yeah.
No, Fire and Desire, fire.
I dedicate.
What?
Hey, they don't know about that right
You
there.
said Pop Style was ass?
Right there.
Yeah, you sure about that?
Yeah,
Like,
Pop
I
Style
can't
not good. I'm sorry.
You tripping. That's because we ain't get the
Okay,
real
so
version.
for you had what 2 songs, 2 or 3 songs? So you had 3 songs.
I'm sorry, nah. Pop Style not it.
What else you got, Ellis?
Got so many chains they call me chain it, man. Come on.
Yeah, no.
Got
You
some many
bugging,
chain
bro.
they call
That
me
shit
chain
hard.
Tatum.
That was not. That's not the bar.
So you got 3 songs out of 20.
And then hold on, and then let's get to the criticism of what he was doing at the time with the quote unquote culture vulture, and so that's Controller and One Dance. They both fired.
Oh, Views was after that Quentin Miller shit, right?
Yeah.
Actually, it was during the same time.
It was about the same time.
It was when he was making it.
He was working on the album for Views. You right?
Remember, he had to scrap some songs and shit.
But once again, I like the album. I just think it's like about four songs could.
Hey, that was the time. That shit go hard, bro.
Go through nothing was the same. Go through nothing was the same.
Yeah, because it was
now, before I do this, I will say one of my least favorite songs of Drake ever is "Started from the Bottom." I hate that song.
Don't you try to soften it up now?
No, I'm not. No. But widely regarded, people love that song. I hate it personally. People love that song.
Ellis, you act like you ain't start from the bottom like the rest of us, bro.
I hate that song, bro.
It's all right.
I hated it back when I was in high school. I hated it then.
Hey,
watch this. Headlines on Take Care. But watch this though. See this. This is why you do 15 or less songs. Because take my opinion out of it, people love Started from the Bottom. So let's go. Tuscan Leather, Furthest Thing, Started from the Bottom, Wu-Tang Forever, Own It, Worst Behavior, From Time, Hold On, We're Going Home, Connect, The Language, 305 to My City, Too Much, Pound Cake, featuring Jay-Z, Come Through, and All Me.
What was track 5?
All Me is iffy. What?
Brother, track 5 was Own It.
Yo, that come through go
What are you doing
hard.
that? Own it. That's it.
Yeah, Own It.
What was the 6th one?
6 was Worst Behavior.
That Worst Behavior go hard.
That's the one that got on my nerves. Worst Behavior.
It did.
Worst Behavior. Yeah, the motherfucker.
That shit go hard, bro. Sorry.
No, I liked it. It wasn't one of my favorite, but
bro, hold on, brother. You gotta explain the All Me take, bro.
My favorite one is hold on. What did he say about All Me?
He said it's iffy.
Oh my God, whoa.
Brother, bro.
Hold on.
Each one of them niggas.
Wait, hold on.
I was just trying to get my hate off.
Hold on, brother. Was that the one he said, I got everything?
Yeah.
I can't agree, brother.
No. I would just get my hate off. That's it.
Did y'all hear Big Sean and 2 Chainz?
Yeah, they both went crazy.
Don't take that serious. I was just
they both went crazy.
That boy said, I got everything. I got everything.
Besides All Me, my favorite one from there is Wu-Tang Forever, probably.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Wu-Tang.
We still need that video.
I love Come Through on this album.
Hey, I just asked my girl which one. She said Usher more talented, but she said Chris Brown looked better. So I take that. Take that with what you want. I don't know what that means, but
I don't know what that means.
I don't know how that. I look at Ralph.
I guess a nigga who backflipping and singing.
Oh no, I ain't lying. After English man, though, I might have to.
Man, what you mean? This nigga, did you not see that movie Takers when that nigga Chris Brown was running the walls and shit?
Nothing was the same back in the top 3.
I guess that shit not talented, huh?
G-Fon-Chi, nigga, God bless you. Hey, that nigga 2 Chainz go crazy.
I still got views in my top 3.
He said G-Fon-Chi.
He said,
all right, okay, I'm taking nothing.
You know what?
Hey, Tyson, hold on. What was Tyson talking about? Oh, was that doing when I was reading off the Drake track list? That's crazy.
Yeah,
you know what?
That's hate. That's hate.
Okay, I'm taking If You Was Willing This Too Late out the top 3 and putting Nothing Was the Same.
All right, cool.
You know what? I might. You know what? Where Eastside go? Oh, he left.
Nigga. Oh, I thought. Why when y'all say Eastside, I'll be thinking about Chris. I don't know why.
Yeah, you always be doing that, nigga.
Hey, well, y'all rather have that 21 album or that What a Time album?
Hold on.
Oh, you talking about What a Time to Be Alive with the future?
The one with 21 is actually a better.
That 21 is.
It's actually a better album. Now, in terms of nostalgia, bro,
it's a better album. That Digital Dash and all that shit.
That Diamond
21 is better.
No, that One at a Time is nostalgia, and I remember it. And it was crazy when it came out.
Hashtag on me, Bron.
But her loss is better though. It's an album. It is.
Yeah,
it's a better album.
Now, What a Time. It ain't necessarily like timeless, but like you said,
it's in the title. It's in the title. What a Time to Be Alive. It feels
Well, that's when he literally linked up with Future to cool Meek Mill off because him and Future had a thing going.
No, I feel you, but it don't hold.
It didn't age well.
It got
that's cat.
No. Some of the songs that we still like is cool. Big Rings is terrible.
Live from the Gutter is better than I think.
Live from the Gutter is great, but Big Rings is terrible.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my God, Big Rings.
Big Rings. Big Ring. Yeah, that shit.
They got some really big rings.
Really big ring. That shit.
Are we talking teams?
Yeah, that shit's bad.
I would say this though. In the club, that thing still be popping though.
Hey, play. Hold on. Hey, go
That
through the
plastic
checklist.
bag.
Go
I
through
got you.
the
I got you.
checklist
Naming
on
all
Dom
these
on what a
trash
time.
ass songs
I
and
got
talking about
you.
he can hang with Chris
Digital.
Brown.
Oh god. All right, look, we got
Hey, we
digital.
let you go.
Jackson
Act. You
came out
lost
nowhere.
that.
Yeah, we can move
That's
on.
exactly.
He's
I
still
got y'all
mad.
right
He's
now. I
still
got y'all
mad.
right now. We got Digital Dash, Big Rings, Live from the Gutter, Diamonds Dancing. Oh my god, that's that shit.
That was my shit. Diamonds
I ain't
dancing.
like Diamond Dancing. That was my jam
Yeah.
too.
That was my shit.
Scholarships.
You
We got
doing me
scholarships.
dirty. He came
Plastic
in.
You
bag.
doing me? Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
you
You
do
doing
it.
me, baby.
Hey, Ellis,
But
don't say nothing about.
Your
Don't
mama
say
should be ashamed
hold
of
on, I
you.
didn't say nothing bad about Diamonds Dancing.
And that
That's one of my favorite
no,
songs.
that's like that's the best
You
song on the album.
know,
Yeah, but here's the
Rob.
thing though.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna
Some of
play
these
that shit after this. That
these
Diamonds
other
dancing.
songs I'm
I'm
about
gonna
to
play
name.
that
I
shit
bet y'all
right
don't even
now,
remember how they
nigga.
Hey, play
sound.
that shit right now.
Yeah, see. Y'all see that's the thing. We love that song, but some of these other songs I'm about to name, y'all probably don't even remember how they go.
What, change locations? Come on, bro.
No, okay, so I say Diamonds Dancing, then we go scholarships, then we go I like scholarships,
Oh, I
then
love
we
scholarships.
go Plastic Bag, then I'm the Plug, then Change
Really on the
Location,
plug. Really on the plug. Yeah, that shit
then
hard.
Jumpman, and then Jersey, and then 30
Hey,
30 freestyle.
Jumpman got annoying.
Of course it did.
Yeah, they start using it in the Nike
Them boys
commercials,
up there
remember?
something.
Noble.
Yeah, Noble.
They made Nobu famous like a motherfucker.
that's
They
facts.
start
Nobu.
going there, spending all their checks and shit.
Nah, Jumpman has a good song. They overplayed that shit, bro.
They overplayed that shit. Like how they did Crooked.
I got
They
text straight stuff
overplayed
for
Crooked.
CA3. That's their fault.
Hey, you remember?
Crooked Smile,
Y'all remember that Crooked Smile? They played the fuck out of that shit.
I don't even like that song, bro.
Oh, y'all like that song? I still like
Yeah, they
it.
did play Cricket Smile too much.
They
I don't
played
even
that
like that
shit
song,
to the
bro.
ground. They played that shit to the ground.
Nah, that's facts. They did.
Hey, they almost did it with folding clothes too, but they stopped short.
Nah, it wasn't for clothes.
Big Rings is terrible, bro.
No, that
I
Big
remember,
Ring shit.
I remember the Warriors
shit
winning and they playing that junk. I was like, yo, that shit's bad. That's
the starting lineup.
I got really big rings.
I got a really big team, and they need some really big rings.
That shit was corny.
We got some really nice things. I'm like, all right, bro.
Hey, at the time, though, you can't front though.
No, it was bad at the time, bro.
No,
At the time, yeah, that whole album was bumping at the time, but then as time went on,
Not big rings though. Not big rings though.
Yes,
That was-
Won them championships, bro. When they won them rings.
no, I'm
and
saying
shit.
it was still bad at the time. Big rings.
No,
bro, you know what? I remember I remember I got off a duty. I remember I got off a long ass duty day. I put that Diamonds Dancing on while I was riding home. That shit was
Now,
perfect.
Diamonds Dancing is fire though. You can't say nothing about Diamonds Dancing.
Diamonds on me dance. That shit was the truth.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. That and Live from the Gutter though, boy. Ooh,
Yeah, Live from the Gutter crazy.
No, but real talk though, if you read This Is Too Late, that shit had unbeatables. Like that shit was like, if y'all remember when it came out, every song on that album was like on the
That shit
Billboard.
was hidden, boy.
Every song on that album was on the billboards. Every song.
Yeah,
I like a lot of.
Then the title of the album just so good.
Oh, who said that? My nigga Ralph. Young. Preach.
Hey, what are the skip songs?
I'm in Miami.
If you're reading This Is Too Late, for me personally, I don't, some of the ones I don't know if I skip. I just don't listen to them. I listen to. I'll tell you the ones I do listen to.
Is 6 Man on there?
That 6 Man.
Yeah,
They said they call me Lou. Jumping out the 6 like I'm Lou Will. 6 Man like Lou Will.
Yeah,
Two girls and they get along like I'm Lou.
Hey, that 10 bands can go. I ain't gonna front.
Yo, you bugging. You tripping.
You bugging.
Tim Bands ain't it, bro.
10 bands is not it.
10 Band.
Nah,
10
bugging.
Band. 100 Band. Damn, man.
Yeah,
That's not even
it's
discussing,
cool,
man.
but
Boy, that shit hard.
That ain't it, bro.
I'm with it. It's not yet. 10 bands can go.
I like.
Nah, 10 bands can stay.
Here's the thing. I like Legend, but I don't listen to it on a regular.
Girl, you know it's called Child's Play. You know what I'm saying?
I don't listen to Energy on a regular. I like it, but I don't listen to it on a regular.
What about Know Yourself?
I rock with Know Yourself.
No telling hard too.
I've never returned to No
telling.
I've never returned to No Telling.
No telling what?
I rock with Madonna on there.
Oh, Madonna, the truth.
And so, if you say anything about South Six God, I question your music taste.
I don't even remember Six God. Tell you the truth.
What?
Hold up. I'm about to play it. Let me see.
I like Company with Travis because at the time I was one
That's
of
when
the.
Travis. That's when Travis' industry plant was starting to show.
No, we're not doing that.
Bro, Illis, he an industry plant.
How?
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We ain't got to.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't know Travis. He hit the big string like.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. And
he from my hood.
A lot of us knew Travis way before that, though.
I knew Travis with the low season.
You know what I'm saying? Like
low season, Travis.
How Travis?
That's the problem. This was a lot of
he
people.
moved out Cali with Kanye, and
that nigga's an industry plant, bro.
No, he got found by T.I. first, actually, not Kanye.
No, I said he moved out Cali with Kanye.
Yeah, but
I know T.I. I remember he was with
Hustle Gang.
T.I. and Young Dro and them.
That is true.
Travis from?
Oh,
but still though,
T.I. What y'all think about that Paper Trail album?
Paper Trail.
I don't even think of it because I don't even go back to that shit.
Yeah, what was on there, dude?
That's the one that had.
You know they hate Southerners.
Yeah, I know, right? I forgot.
I hate Southerners, but Lil Wayne my favorite artist.
We did not say that.
My bad. Hold on. My bad. You hate Southerners that sound Southern, and they country, and like you.
I like T.I. What song was on there? What song?
You ain't gotta say it, Jim. It's in your voice.
That's live your life. Whatever you like.
I like that song.
It had Swagger Like Us with Jay-Z.
Hey, I got a hot take about that song.
We don't like it.
That T.I. wasn't the best on there?
No, that song does not. That song,
you don't like it.
It was a moment, but that shit does not live.
As you think about it now,
that song is not hard at all, bro. It was great for the time.
But you know what song was hard on there? That Ready for Whatever. When he told the whole story about his homeboy getting shot, and then why he carried guns and shit like that. That Ready for Whatever. That shit.
He don't carry guns. Them guns ain't mine.
I think my favorite T.I. album is
He was talking about them New Orleans niggas killing all summer long. I told you about the New Orleans niggas. I told y'all about this shit.
Why am I?
Trap music?
Nah, I think it's
you can't trust New Orleans dudes or something.
Yeah, I told. Hey. He said it.
Trouble
Man. When T.I. said it, he said New Orleans niggas killing. He said they were killing all summer long. Wasn't nobody paying attention. Now listen, what he was talking about? He said if your life was in jeopardy. I gotta listen to the lyrics again, but that shit was tight, bro. But yeah, man, them New Orleans niggas killing all summer long, nigga. You better stay strapped in the South, nigga.
MIA only one hit wonder.
But that's the song Tiffany had. You can have whatever you like.
We like that song, Lou. That was the song in the song.
He said it ain't tricking if you got it.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It was a cool little song, but yeah, I'm not feeling that song.
Yes, you are, brother.
It don't really hit now. It don't hit. It don't really hit. It don't really hit now.
Well, you talking about whatever you like?
Yeah. At the time, it was number one.
You the hottest,
live your life timeless, though.
Still come wild.
Everybody know it ain't pimping, tricking if you got
it.
Live your life timeless, though. That song never get old. I'm sorry.
Live your life.
It do sound like a video game song though, but.
That shit hard.
It's really a movie soundtrack type.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Movie, really. Yeah.
He said, Ariana, let's get it.
Oh, it wasn't Justin Timberlake. That was that Dead and Gone. Did they play that on Fast and Furious?
Yeah, me dead and gone.
Did he have Mike? What's one of those albums of Mike Epps was doing the skits
I got
on?
you, Khalil.
I know Lil Duval was on a lot of his.
Oh yeah.
He done fell off, haven't he?
Why you gonna let that white boy up here? I told y'all about that dude,
Right. Wait, what happened, Khalil?
Oh yeah, we smoked him off the panel though, Khalil.
Oh, y'all talking about Brandon?
Yeah.
Bro, when he was talking about that bullshit about taxes and they leave, I knew
he did it again today, Lou. He doubled down on some other stuff too. No, he went crazy tonight, and I tried to warn y'all about that.
You gotta fix your mic, brother.
Yeah, Khalil, you sound like the nigga from Mortal Kombat. You sound like fight. You sound like...
Nah, you still not good.
Round one.
Hey, you know what? Urban Legend. Hey, Urban Legend. That's the one that had money roll.
Yeah, I think you gotta come back.
No, that's trap music. That's trap music.
Oh, that's trap music.
Yep.
I like No Mercy. No Mercy, tough too.
Which one? Wait, what was on Urban Legend?
You don't know me.
My deceiving in the streets.
Did y'all like the King album?
Was what you know about that Urban Legend?
That's
No,
on
no,
King
that was on
album.
King. That was on
Bring
King.
him out was Urban Legend too. Bring him out.
Hey, then that go hard.
Oh,
What you know is
club dance.
no. What you know is King.
King, yeah. What you know? That
Black
was
people
hard.
made their own song, their own dance to bring them out.
Bring him out. Yeah, bring him out was different.
Bring them out. Bring them out. They had the backyard yelling, "Bring them out! Bring them out!" Got the trap. Yeah, that's got me going crazy.
You know I was crazy too, bro. You see me in the streets,
I don't know. I fuck with
you
trap.
know.
That 24, that shit was
Money, hoes, that's all I want, bro.
Hey, that live your life with Rihanna that's still bumping to me.
Nah, it's timeless, bro.
That live your life is different, boy.
Nah, it
See,
was,
brother,
bro.
you did like we like T.I.
because I've been smoking and I've been drinking.
Riding down 285. Yeah.
The joint, no matter what, on Paper Trail, that joint go hard too.
Yeah, T.I. need to get more respect out here.
Busting out the band though.
When y'all brought up T.I.,
made me think about it.
He ain't beat Busta Rhymes in the verses though, but you know.
No, he ain't beat no Busta Rhymes. I can tell you that.
Hey, can y'all hear me better?
Pull up the numbers.
All right, cool. Hey, Ralph, that little beef we got, bro, that's over with, man. I ain't doing.
I ain't
that
never
shit,
had
bro.
no beef with you. We good.
Nah,
brother.
we good, brother. I don't like doing that type of shit, man. You a solid young man. I don't like doing all that.
You're a solid OG, you know what I mean?
For real,
I
man.
come to you for y'all mean advice.
Yeah, we need to get off that shit, man. I fuck with you heavy, Ralph, always, brother.
Right,
hey, we that
Love
white
to see
boy,
niggas not nigga, man. That's
that white
good.
boy y'all had, no, for real, because I mean Ralph a cool guy, man. I don't, you know what I'm saying? He a Lakers nigga, but goddamn it, shit, he still cool.
Is he though?
Is he really?
Is he?
Is he though?
Ralph a Lakers nigga, man. He
a Kobe. He a Kobe
70,
dude.
Yeah, he a 76. Hey, hold on. Hey, it's Busta Rhymes.
But
I know.
Khalil, you right. I got watch what I say.
Hold on, real quick though.
No, you all good, Ralphie, man. Ain't no beef, man.
Real quick though.
Ain't no
It's
beef.
I know as a music person, I know the numbers don't do everything. That's just facts. The locks taught us that. But just from the whole standpoint of Busta Rhymes washing him, I mean, we can look at the numbers just to give a little gauge, and T.I. got him beat there. I will say that. I mean,
that's what I was saying. When y'all kind of put it out there,
I can give you the rundown, just a quick rundown, because it is quick.
You can give it to me, but this is one of these.
I'm just saying.
I'm pulling the eye test on you on this. I'm going
like I just said. Hey,
like Busta, I believe they get in the verses. His energy, his song. It's gonna be
like I just said. I'm a music dude. I know the performance. All that's gonna factor in. But just off paper,
Busta got some songs too.
We gotta go off first the paper. I know that the eye test matters, but we can't get the eye test to the matchup come. So for right now, we got the paper, and the paper says, just in terms of Billboard, Busta Rhymes got 20 entries, 7 top 10s, and 0 number 1s. T.I. has 57 entries, 11 top 10, and 4 number 1s.
That's close.
So,
can I raise my hand real quick?
That's just the paper, though. So I know things can change in the performance and all that.
Hip hop and rap didn't have their own station on the charts back then.
Nah, if you was black, you was in the hip hop or rap.
Yeah, what you talking about?
No. It was called urban something.
Yeah, urban something.
On the charts.
Yeah, I get what rap's saying.
But they track it.
No, they just Ralph, you wrong.
No, man.
Okay. Hold on. If that's the case, name another rapper around Busta Rhymes' time, and I'll see if they got their stats.
Ooh.
Fat Joe.
Okay, let's see.
Fat Joe ain't got nothing.
Joseph.
Yeah, I'm about to say
that lean with it.
Yeah, lean back.
Make it rain. I mean,
make it rain. Yeah, I'll make it rain on these hoes. I'll make it rain.
I thought that was a Wayne song.
He was on the hook.
Yeah, that's a Wayne.
What's Love with Ashanti? That's the only thing I know.
Oh,
really.
They ain't even got Fat Joe stats. Name me another one.
Damn, he that bad?
Name me another dude around Busta Rhymes' time.
But Busta Rhymes a new school.
Method Man.
But I'll
he before Method.
Okay, there's a duo.
Who
But you can
is
use Method.
Buster been out forever though? I'm
I'll
trying to think.
try Method.
Well,
Yeah,
Buster
try
came. Like I
Method.
said, Buster been out
Do
since the new school.
You said Twister?
I think Method Man probably got Twisted beat, but we'll see.
Let me see.
How long has Buster been out? Since what, 91?
Like
Yeah.
91, yeah, 91.
Okay.
What's the scenarios like? One of his like opening verses, right?
Yeah, but he was on before that. Like again, Leaders of New School came.
Yeah, but his solo career came out probably like 90.
Okay, Method Man got
90. His solo career was like 93 or something.
Method
Yeah, I
Man
think it
got
was like
14
94.
entries and 1 top 10.
You said Method?
I said Method Man got 14 entries and one top 10.
1 top 10. See, yeah, that ain't.
So they tracking this stuff. They tracking this stuff, and they got the Bring the Pain peaked at 45 in 94, and it was on the charts for 20 weeks.
Yeah, I was
So
about to say, bro.
that's BS, Ralph.
Yeah, I was about to say, Ralph.
No, it was called something different though.
But they tracked it though. It's right here in front of my face.
Of course, you're gonna track it, but it wasn't the same names like they use now.
But they count like they know that. So
Yeah,
it's
but
right. It's right here.
But it's still. Well, we talking about number one. Like it don't matter. Like
if he had one, it would be.
But there's kind of segregated from everybody else though. Now you can just go into any chart and just, put your flag down.
No, not
Nah, that song. It can go number one no matter what.
What's the first rap number one? Because that debunks everything you be talking about.
The first
rap song that was number one.
It not been with MC Hammer. I don't know.
Well, you had that. You had that Rappers Delight.
I mean, what's that?
Rappers Delight.
Where's the lights?
No, I thought Summertime was the first number one.
As far as the
yeah.
Billboards was it was Summertime, but as far as
I thought it was
number
Delight.
one, it was the Rappers Delight.
Rappers Delight, yeah.
That was the number one hit. Y'all sure?
Yeah. No, look at that.
Yeah, like you said, it was Rappers Delight the first.
Yeah.
Billboard
Look
rap
at that.
song.
Look at that one show on Netflix called what is it called? It's a documentary on rap.
Oh, I think about the order. Yeah.
No, I looked it up. Khalil, right? Yo.
Okay,
That
so
was
in
like
terms,
the first rap song on
okay,
Billboard.
so in terms of Billboard, it says the first number one was Ice Ice Baby. In terms of rap,
I was right. See,
Yeah.
I knew.
That's the first rap.
I knew it, brother. I knew it was him.
It says the song reached 36 on the pop charts. Just putting them on the pop charts. Rappers Delight.
Okay, well, but
No,
you were saying that they didn't count rap. That's all I was saying.
I was saying that they put it in different categories.
But this is saying Ice Ice Baby is number one rap.
Where did Red Rum chart at then?
I know that's the first one to go platinum.
That's a great name. Let me type in Rev Run Billboard.
No, you gotta write Run DMC.
Run DMC.
Yeah, Run
Oh,
DMC.
okay.
Yeah, brother, Rev.
I'm about to
You
say,
gotta put in Red Rum.
war is going on across the sea. It ain't nothing. I ain't fronting. Shorty coming with me.
You think? See, he trying to
got a brother hiding in Bali, and then
All right, so
you don't represent the South anymore after your content.
Run
earlier.
DMC. Why is it taking longer to load than the other ones? All right, so Run DMC has 5 entries and 1 top 10.
That's crazy.
Rock This Way.
Yeah, but no, with the Beastie Boys.
Yeah, walk this way is their one top 10.
Brother.
No, that's Errol. Yeah, that's Errol.
Actually, that's Steven Tyler.
My bad.
With Steven Tyler, you right, Ralph, because he is.
Well, Steven Tyler is Aerosmith.
If so, yeah.
Yeah, rock group.
Right.
Rock group. But no, to be real with you, like if y'all look at that rap documentary on Netflix, it show you that those punk rockers and all that shit, like if it wasn't for them type of people, rap wouldn't be where it is right now because they was a rebellious group. That punk rock shit, that was like an alternate to like to standard rock and roll.
And that's why they got rappers in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Right, exactly. Like that's why you got to get them people they credit. Like you know what I'm saying. Like the origins of hip hop really stem from the backing of the punk rock movement.
And if you really want to keep it real, that's a good point, Khalil. Because like when rap songs and rock bands be together, them shits be like harmony, dog. That should be like
they do be lit.
They go hand in hand. I mean, you go through the history. You know what I'm saying? Like you see different rock groups like vibing with hip hop artists, like because all of it for real is just like a mixture. Like if you listen to rap, like you got a bunch of different sounds. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's a bunch of different samples and all of that stuff stemming from like the early origins of like
But
R&B
how do you feel
or
about
whatever.
when they kind of like the Limp Biscuits or whatever? Like be like, you know.
I like that shit.
Well,
Coldplay and all that.
that should be cool. Like keep it a buck. Seriously though, like Eminem don't get really appreciated that much. He was the only white rapper that really stayed in hip hop and didn't really like go against it. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He know the history.
Post Malone. He
Like
done
Post Malone,
that's
you got
facts.
That
you
is
got
facts.
MGK, you got MGK, you got like even like your other artists like Pink and Christina Aguilera and all
Yeah,
them.
facts.
They
Pink,
use certain elements of hip hop, but then they ended up going into what they really
Well,
want to
that's
do.
why I
They
got to
kind
give
of
Mac Miller
used hip
credit.
hop.
Shout out to
Like
Mac
that's
Miller,
why you
man.
got to
Nah,
give
I
people.
fuck with Mac Miller heavy.
Yeah, shout out to Mac
Miller.
Miller. He was one of
They
them.
still got Russ.
They be doing that with the R&B too, like the Justin Timberlake, you know, come in taste.
Hey, but
They
brother,
come in
No,
and take
no,
it and
they
then just
changed them guys and like once they reach the height, they be like, okay, we're gonna label this pop now.
Hey,
Nah, but Mac Miller was
brother,
always
that's why
rapping.
Justin Timberlake ain't got
Hey,
no
you
hit
know,
now.
hey, now
Little
that you
bum.
say that, oh, I'm sorry, Jill.
Go ahead. Louis about to brag up that little fake of
I was
Justin
about to bring
Timberlake.
up. You know what? Justin Bieber did that with that Purpose album. That was a nigga album.
Man,
That was
that was definitely his nigga album for real.
Yes.
That shit was
And look at
that might
what's
have
the
been that might have been Usher or Chris Brown wrote that.
other girl
That's why
name?
that's his best album. That's why it's his
But you
best
know what's so
album.
crazy though?
It really is his best album, hands down.
No, it is. No, he
The
got
white
another
girl
album
name.
too, but
What's her name? Christina. What's her name? Miley Cyrus. Like, if you go down the history,
I
even
like
look
Miley
at
Cyrus, though.
what's the white boy from Detroit that was making the rap early, and then he ended up Chris Rock, Kid Rock.
Yeah, I'm about to
Kid
say
Rock,
If you look at all these people, they always use hip hop as a springboard to go into what they really want to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like a springboard genre. Like, so when you get people like Eminem or like y'all said, Mac Miller, I'm not really hip to him all like that. Like I've heard of some of his songs or whatever, but I appreciate Eminem more because I first heard of Eminem. It was this shit called the Rap Olympics. This was back in like the mid to late 90s. And Eminem tore it up. I always thought he was white. This was way before social media and all that. I thought he was black. And just hearing him and shit, and then when he came out with the shit with Dr. Dre, and he was white, I was just like, God damn, really? Like, you know what I'm saying? But like this dude been around for a really long time. Like that's why I appreciate him more.
It came out like 96, right?
Yeah, it was something like 96, 97. Like it was
I was like
the
this
Rap
nigga-
Olympics. Like that Rap Olympics was hard as fuck. Like he kind of displayed it in his movie where he was going through the different battle rappers and shit like that. Like
one
that
of the great
shit was
all-time
real.
rapper movies is too, like 8 Mile.
And you know
that
they
shit
about
was
to make
real.
they try to make that a show too. 8 Mile.
Oh Lord.
8 Mile. That
Nah,
shit
just
was
leave it
real,
alone.
bro.
Leave it alone as it is.
It was called the Rap Olympics.
All I
back
know
then.
is Eminem ripped Jay-Z to shreds on Renegade.
He did. I gotta give it to him for that. I don't even like
He did well. It honestly, C3, it depends on what you prefer. Because Jay-Z was actually spitting in that verse.
Jay-Z was spitting, but
You know what I'm saying?
he still got killed though.
I mean, if you look at it from that aspect, like they wasn't going against each other. It was just they was laying a song and they both did their thing. Like Jay-Z was actually saying some real shit. Like, of course, okay, Eminem's cadence, like the way he, project his rhymes, he word bend, like he do a lot of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? But if you look at it from that aspect, then I guess you could say Eminem got the better of him. But Jay-Z and them, they wasn't trying to compete against each other. They was just both rhyming on the beat. You know what I'm saying?
I disagree on that because we hear about these rappers every time, particularly in that era, talking about when they get on a song with somebody, they trying to destroy the other rapper. It's competition.
Well, no,
Jay-Z
I understand
one of
that
them made
part,
each
but-
other rewrite their verse.
Yeah, but
I'm
they
about to say
wasn't
Jay-Z
going
be
at each
telling people to
other.
rewrite their verse, man.
Yeah, they wasn't going at each other. Like that wasn't what that song was. Like it wasn't like Jay-Z heard his raps and then was like, all right, let me go in here and try to, or vice versa. Like it was just, okay, Eminem, you lay your verse, I'm gonna lay my verse, and then we'll put it out. Like they wasn't competing against each other. You know what I'm saying? Like Jay at that moment, that's when Jay really started to like take over rap for real. Like if you look at all his songs, like his albums, Jay-Z really never had a bad album. Like
He never really had the best album.
Not
that
really.
Love Is Love album with Beyonce.
I don't like that
mean,
second Blueprint album. I really
I
don't.
thought the only album that I didn't really agree with was that Rock La Familia shit. I didn't
What
really
what
care for
what,
that.
what about the Magna? Was it Magna Carta?
Magna Carta.
Magna
Carta
Carta,
tough.
that Samsung album.
Magna
Hey,
Carta
y'all, see,
tough.
listen, this what y'all doing, right? Y'all making me look bad. I'm trying to sound smart. And if
Nah,
y'all
Magna
keep
Carta
it up,
tough. I don't care what nobody say. That's the only.
Hold
That's the
on.
only
What
Jay Z album I
hold
listen
up.
to fully.
Only thing that was Holy Grail.
Volume 2. What is it? What's one of them volumes? One of them volumes was good.
That volume 1 was good.
It was volume 2 was the one that
No,
got popular.
actually it was volume 3, I think.
But
no,
Volume 1
Jay
was the
had a
best one out of all of them, bro.
Jay got a good catalog. Like if
Volume 1 was
you
by
put
far
him
the
in a
best one out of
versus,
all.
Yeah, volume 1 was tough.
That shit
Reasonable Doubt
different,
was
bro.
cool.
Reasonable Doubt
go hard.
Listen, I remember. Listen, when Reasonable Doubt first came out, right?
Look at
People
Renegade.
Reasonable Doubt is
people
best
really
album.
slept on that album because you got to think when that album came out, you had Twisted with the Adrenaline Rush, you had Scarface, you had Tupac with the Machiavelli. Like it was a whole lot of albums that came out at that time, man. Like that was the golden age of hip hop. So like people really slept on that album. That album didn't really get the appreciation until like 10, 20 years later when
Yeah,
motherfuckers
because
was just bumping around with that shit.
Didn't DMX come out that time too?
No, this was like when Reasonable Doubt came out. That was like 96.
98.
That was like
96.
90. Yeah,
When did
yeah, that was
Reasonable
like
Doubt drop?
96.
2000 or 90? I thought
No,
It was
Reasonable
96.
Doubt came out in 96, 97 era. Like
Oh,
this was in
that was
the
Nas.
mid
Well,
90s.
but didn't Nas have a better album?
No, Nas had the he had it was written, I think it was one of them. But like it was so many albums. If you just look at the because you gotta think, okay, you had Mobb Deep that came out, you had Tupac, you had Scarface, you had Twista, you had Busta Rhymes with that what was Busta Rhymes' first album? When Disaster Strikes. Like you had a whole shitload of albums. I think UGK came out at that time. Like so people really didn't pay attention to that album until later on. Like that album didn't get the value until later on.
It
came out June
I'm looking at this
25th,
T.I.
96.
and Busta Rhymes thing, brother. I think I'm taking T.I., bro.
T.I. over Busta? You tripping?
I'm taking T.I.
In the verses, I'm taking T.I., bro. I'm looking at
I ain't mad if I'm from the South, but if it get to the verses, they really do it. I'm jumping ship last.
Anybody would say that? I just didn't do that.
Now, don't get me wrong. Busta gonna put on the show, so that might get him.
No, but lyrically, Busta is. Look, wait, stop.
Yeah, but I'm looking at these songs and
Man, bro, I'm not trying to hear that. Let me get on the hate.
You ain't got to hear. It ain't for you then. But it's gonna move everybody else.
Should I put it? Should I let him come
When he
in
played
on
the him and
Yeah,
Janet
go
Jackson
bring him
song,
up. Go
when
bring
T.I.
her up.
playing?
Bro, bring him up, okay? Because
Yeah, go
you
bring her
want
up.
you I got somebody for
When
your
T.I.
ass.
playing with the Janet Jackson song, huh?
What do y'all think is
Uh-oh, they go her with the background noise.
Oh, he about to go if he don't fix it.
Yeah, I'm trapping, man. I'm trapping, man.
With
Doing
the
security.
background
That's what I
all right, Black Klansman.
Yeah, you are black. You a disgrace to your black
That nigga
race.
got the whole club with him. He got the whole club with him.
No, you know what? I'm doing security. That's how
They
it
at the
goes.
after hours, yo. Come on.
He out there with the
He's
clan.
only 12:30. He should be at the regular club now. Still.
No,
you do the club security or what kind of contracted security you on?
He secured a white man.
And Wild Buffalo Wings.
You said her taking bullets for the white man, brother.
Yeah, it was sad. Yeah.
That's
This
crazy.
hurt my heart.
At the time, man.
Hurt my heart.
My ears. Ow.
Yeah, Herb, you got that background noise.
That loudspeaker at the
That damn megaphone mic.
Hey, y'all seen when Boosie was disappointed at Kodak?
Yeah,
for doing the
whatever,
song
bro.
6ix9ine?
Yeah, I'm not.
But doing that song with
That's how I feel with Herm tonight, man. I just it hurt my heart.
But hold on, but check this out though. Hey, fuck, I don't really
Nah,
care about
but
that.
I'm gonna go there. I'm finna go there though. At their peaks, when Jay-Z first started, like in the mid '90s, late '90s, early 2000s, DMX albums were by far better than Jay-Z's.
Yes,
Jay-Z really.
That's what I was saying.
Yes, it was. That's not
Jay-Z didn't really take off. Jay-Z didn't really take off to me until the Blueprint 1. That's when he was in his bag a little bit. You had Kanye on the rise. You had Just Blaze, he had a great producer team. So when he had them two, that's when he started to rise to me. Other than that, DMX had the game. DMX never had his own demons. DMX would have still had the rap game on lock in the early 2000s. DMX tricked the bag off. Then on top of that, the reason I say Nas the GOAT, Nas had Jay-Z come at him, had Biggie come at him, had Pac come at him. All them niggas went at that nigga for a reason. Gotta remember, Nas was so jumping out platinum with Illmatic.
Was the truth.
So Nas was always a threat to a lot of niggas because they was like, damn, coming out with that debut album, they looked at that nigga as the best.
Nas should got a Nobel Peace Prize for Illmatic.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all this right here, right? When Nas came out with that album, because I was alive, I was old enough to understand. When he first came out with that fucking album, bro. No, when that album first came out, y'all, that shit was crazy. Like, cause it was this thing called the box. So, like, with the box,
I remember Khalil.
You could call in and be like, all right, I want to hear this song. Like,
I remember that too.
And shit. So, like, when he first came out, like, you had Rap City the Basement, you had Yo MTV Raps, and you had the box. And that nigga, when he first came out with that fucking album, yo, that shit was insane. So, like, I agree with Herm as far as Nas being, I wouldn't say he the GOAT, but he definitely top 5, like, for real. Like, that motherfucker top 5. He top 5.
I remember when I first heard Represent, bro. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, that shit was insane.
Yeah,
bro.
and Herm was also right. DMX came out he was on fire because he dropped like 2 albums in 1 year.
DMX rise was like that shit was insane, bro.
Yeah, if y'all have y'all ever seen that nigga in concert, bro?
Yeah, I have, Khalil. I have.
I seen them when
I heard Gotti talk about that story too about finding DMX.
When they had the Rock La Familia tour, because they had the Up and Smoke tour with the West Coast artists. You had like Dr. Dre, all of them, but they was around the same time when they came to Cleveland, at least. And when I saw that motherfucker in concert, bro, he shut Jay-Z and all them niggas. Nobody wanted to listen to them niggas. Like DMX came out like 4th or something like that, and when he came out, man, he shut that whole concert down, bro. Like, he had motherfuckers in the crowd crying and all type of shit. Like, that shit was insane.
He saved the record label, man. They was about to go under.
Yeah,
Def
Jam.
Def Jam. Yeah, and then they fucked him over with the game. And that nigga was the game, and they didn't even get that nigga money for it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Ja Rule went out. He had a run too, though. I know we
niggas, real talk, brother. Niggas like really want to play Ja Rule because he did get destroyed by 50. But he did have a run. Like niggas
I agree with y'all. He did.
Like Ja Rule might, like, you know how everybody was jumping on Ralph when they were roasting, and Ralph came back on it. Hey, niggas think you're gonna be sweet against Ja Rule in the verses. They might get their head knocked off.
Well, Fat Joe already got knocked off.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, no, Ja Rule got a decent catalog. That Vidi Vidi Vici, his first album, that was a classic to me.
Fat Joe jumped in there, thought it was gonna be sweet. Got killed.
Fat Joe ain't really got a catalog. He got that Jose album, that was okay. But outside of that, Fat Joe really ain't, you know what I'm saying? He ain't all that to me. Like,
He not.
What happened, L'Oreal?
The Jealous Ones Envy?
Yeah, Jealous Ones Still Envy. Yeah, that's that Jose album.
Yeah, that joint was tough.
I got a name and cook coat.
Yeah, that one was cool. That was a nice album.
What would Big Pun fall at if he was still living?
Big Pun would be top 5, top 3 probably, because that nigga was crazy. His ram patterns and shit. That nigga was crazy, bro. Yeah. That nigga was crazy. And you know who else was really tough though? Was that nigga Gilly when he first, like, before the Major Figures, like before that album, that group formed. Like, Gilly was crazy.
Yeah, but see, he came out with Wayne and shit. That's why he got overshadowed.
Well, no, he been out way before Wayne. He was out before Wayne. He been out way before Wayne. Like, Wayne, if you, like, honestly, Wayne took Gilly's rhyme pattern. like Gilly wrote that first Carter. He wrote a lot of songs on that because if you pay attention to how Wayne first sounded when he came out with the Hot Boys and all that, and then you look at that Carter album, that first one, you can see a difference in the rhyme patterns and shit. He took that from Gilly, and not only did he
Gilly said it.
See, what y'all gotta understand about them Philly motherfuckers is they influenced Rockefeller. If you listen to Jay-Z, Jay-Z took a lot of his rhyme patterns and shit like that from them Philly little niggas that was
You
doing
talking
their
about
thing during that time.
like Beanie and all them?
Like
Not
Beanie,
Beanie.
like the whole, not even State Property, but
The
the
Lil really
Chris
talking
and
about the underground scene with
the
with
underground.
the
Okay.
rap
If you
guys
listen to,
that used to
if
be on
you
them
listen,
DVDs and
yeah,
stuff.
exactly.
Yeah.
Like if you listen to Chris and Neef, like them two little niggas he had under him on
Yeah.
Rockefeller,
Okay, what they call
like
the Young Guns? What
the
Yeah.
they
Young
call that?
Guns.
Young
Yeah,
Like
Guns.
Jay-Z
I
took
like
a
them.
lot of shit from them little
No,
niggas, man.
them
Like
young
That's
guns, them young guns
Chris.
them young guns was going crazy.
Don't stop.
You
Yeah,
know?
Hey,
bro,
they
what happened?
was
What
in
happened in
Don't
there?
stop
street
giving it
activity
to me.
though,
Get
right? They
down,
was in the
baby.
streets,
Get
right?
down, baby
Damn,
girl. The
baby.
girls they love
Philly
her.
really birthed a lot of the hip hop, like the way niggas like rhyme and shit, the way they dress and all that. That was Philly. Like I know this for a fact because y'all remember them Red October Yeezys that came out. I went out to Philly to get those. And
Classics.
when I went out to Philly to get them, like you can see the influence, like everything that was going on during that time frame in rap was all birthed from Philly. All of that shit, from the language to the way niggas dress, the beards, like the locks, like everything was birthed from Philly. All that shit. Like so, if you get like Jay-Z and all these niggas, that's why he put all of them niggas under him. The Chris and Neves, the what was the light skinned nigga name?
Bubba Sparks.
Sparks and
Yeah,
stuff.
Bubba Sparks. Yeah.
No,
not
Emilio
on
Sparks,
many
not
of them,
Bubba.
but what was the other nigga's name? The light skinned boy.
Oskino?
Oh no, not Oskino, but the other one, the one that came out with he was doing songs with Freeway and shit.
Oh,
at
you
first.
talking about Memphis Bleak? No, not Memphis.
No.
PD Crack.
PD Crack.
Yeah. But Memphis Bleak one of them too though.
Yeah, PD
Memphis
Crack and
Bleak
all
from
them
New
niggas.
York.
No,
He from
Memphis.
New York.
Oh, he is? I'm like, what?
Yeah, Memphis Bleak
Yeah,
from
that's
New
his
York.
young boy.
Yeah,
I
like you
thought Memphis
had
Bleak was from New York. I mean,
Freeway.
from Philly.
He was supposed to be the next Jay-Z. Y'all remember that?
No,
Yeah.
Memphis Bleak. Yeah, Memphis Bleak was supposed to go
No,
crazy.
them Philly
Memphis
niggas
Bleak
came
was tough,
into
though.
Rockefeller and took over that shit. And then you had the wave of them Harlem niggas with Dipset and all that shit.
Oh, yeah,
But it was
Cam.
really them Philly
Hey,
niggas
man,
that
look.
really took over.
A rapper that needs to quit rapping, Jim Jones.
Some in my
Yeah, he really do.
No, he got Pusha T out of here though.
No, he didn't.
No, he
Man, no,
did.
no,
No,
he
he did.
No,
He said you and your brother sleep in the bed, nigga. Tell him move over.
Man, that shit wasn't no bar.
Come on.
That's come on. That's bad.
First of all, he wrote a whole song to a snippet that Pusha T put out.
No,
That wasn't
Pusha
even
ain't
the
really.
snippet. The whole song played during the Fashion Week.
Yeah, Pusha don't really respect that nigga like that. Jim Jones ain't no battle rap nigga. Like he went at Drake and all them because Drake is really up there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas ain't really checking for Jim like that. Just keep it a buck.
He got that nigga Drake PTSD, nigga. That nigga
Hey,
still.
Drake won't let it go.
hey, Drake fans can't let that shit go either. They still fighting about that shit, man. That shit
Because
crazy.
he touched a nerve, bro. Like Drake wanted to reveal his son for that Adidas launch. That's when he was gonna be like, all right, this is my son, Adonis, and all this shit.
That nigga's
Like,
Pusha T really controlled the narrative.
Pusha
He made it
T
seem like he was a
really
deadbeat.
fucked him up. Yeah,
He got that nigga looking like a deadbeat. He said, "Where your
he fucked
son,
him
nigga?"
up.
Hey, but this is the
fucked
crazy
Drake
thing though.
up.
That nigga
Before
said, "You
Pusha T
are
said
hiding a
that,
child."
before he said it though, I seen that news on World Star. Like somebody put it on World Star.
Oh,
I
about
forgot
his
that.
son.
About
I
his
forgot
son.
that nigga.
Well,
I
no,
forgot
because his
that
wife
nigga.
was his
What he
wife
said
was a
about
record
40,
stripper.
what
I
he
was
said
just about
about
to say
40
that.
was crazy.
I was about to say, I forgot that nigga was in a wheelchair, bro. I was like, damn. He
Yeah,
said
that's what touched his nerve. That 40.
He said that nigga 666.
He said, "Tick, tick, tick." How much time he
Yeah,
got left?
see,
That
he was
man
real
is
tactical. Because what's the disease that 40 got? What is that? Parkinson's or whatever
Yeah,
he
like
got.
Parkinson's or something.
That was like Parkinson's week when he came out with that song. So like
God
everything
damn.
he did was based around was like
T,
based
man,
around
God.
that whole situation.
Hey,
Like,
well, Pusha T did the Lil Wayne back in the day. It was bad too, though.
Yeah, he did. What was that?
Them niggas ain't
You
dying
talking about
for you.
the Exodus?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Exodus.
Them
He was
niggas
really,
ain't dying
yeah.
for you.
That nigga Lil
He was,
Wayne had a tweet out said, "Fuck Pusha T and everybody who love him." That nigga was mad.
He says you signed to
yeah, he
one nigga
was.
that signed to another nigga that signed to
Signed
three
to three
niggas.
niggas.
That's bad luck. Damn.
Hey,
Yeah,
man,
that whole little
hey,
era
hey,
was
Tim Jones better
crazy.
stay far away from Pusha because if Pusha has no time on his hands, hey, look, give it up, Jim.
Hey, you
No,
know what's
Push
funny
ain't
though?
really fucking with him.
I thought Drake was gonna get that Duppy freestyle. That shit, Drake really hit him with that one. But
No, he did.
He did.
That Duppy was really
He
nasty.
said you younger than the nigga you running behind.
He said you older than the nigga you running.
Oh yeah,
behind.
my bad. You older than the nigga you running behind. You was jealous of Virgil and hey.
No. When
yeah,
he said what he said, what do you think of the nigga that making you beats? And he said I pop style for 36 hours and let it repeat. I was like, he named all the songs he wrote for that nigga.
I was just there putting pen to the sheets. Like
Hey, no, that Duppy was tough. It's just that.
No, he said father had to stretch his hands to me for me.
Yeah, father had to stretch his all the songs he wrote for that nigga Kanye. I was like,
Hey, you know what's crazy, Lou? When that came out, I was like, okay, he cooked this nigga, and then this nigga come up with the blackface picture. I said, hold on,
Yeah, then the artwork that came behind it.
That's what I'm saying. I said, oh no.
Nah, but what's crazy? That nigga Pusha had some mo though.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say, Lou. When he did that, that was just a snippet of what he had. He had way more personal shit about Drake, and the powers that be really came to Pusha and told him not to do it. That's why Drake canceled.
He started with Infrared though, right?
Yeah, he started with Infrared.
And then it was that damn when he came with that fucking Jay-Z beat. That shit was crazy, but he had way more hard shit than that.
Hey, Ralph, goddamn.
Damn, you got the megaphone.
Finally working. No, but it started on that.
Damn. Hey,
Ralph.
Hey, salute everybody. Come on, Ralph.
Yeah, damn, Ralph.
Got the megaphone spitting them mega facts. That megaphone. God.
You know what though? You know what I'm gonna be real though. I'm kind of glad Pusha T got out on Drake because remember after Drake beat up on Meek Mill? He was walking around.
Hold on, though.
He was walking around with his chest out like he was just untouchable.
No, but here's the thing though. That's only half of the story. Everybody thought Drake would lose to him. Let's be real. Everybody. Because that's why he picked on Drake, because he thought it would be an easy win. Because he's a singing nigga. That was the whole point.
That was an easy win. He did.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And most people, and even I was like, hey, in the battle rap, hey, Meek should kill him. That should not happen.
But see, you know what's funny though? Him being with Nicki kind of fucked him up too. With that, is that a world tour, your girl tour shit? That shit
that's a bar.
Like, but I mean, when you really look at Meek Mill's career, like Meek Mill started out as a battle rapper,
And that's why niggas thought he would easily beat him.
Because I used to watch Meek back in like the early 2000s. Like Meek been around for a really long time, bro.
Yeah,
like that nigga when he had the cornrows and all that shit, like that nigga was out for.
And you know what's crazy? Drake did the same thing to Meek that Push did to him. He put a little trap out there with that charged up. It wasn't really, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't too much. It was like, let's see if he bite on this. And then he didn't. So he said, all right, forget it. I'm back again. And did it back to back.
Back to back, and he had the Blue Jays beating the Phillies. And
his thing, it became a hit too. So it was good bars and disses, and it became a hit.
Yeah. But he really started with that Summer 16 shit. He was talking about Meek in that song.
Oh, that's what he was talking about. And I like that.
Yeah, he was talking about Meek.
Yeah.
When he talked about, because he was like, nigga, y'all was upstairs, like we heard you the first time. You ain't got to yell and all that. Like he was talking about Meek Mill. And then Meek caught wind of it because Nicki, you know, they the same label or whatever. So Nicki was pretty much like, nigga, he talking about you and this shit. So then Meek threw a little shot at him. And then that's when the whole situation took place. But man, he smoked Meek.
All this happened over him not tweeting his album.
Yeah,
that's all that happened over.
That's
all that happened.
That's why he got into it with Wale. That's why he got into it with Wale.
Why you ain't tweeting my album?
Yeah, that's why he got into it with Wale. Exactly, because Wale ain't promoted shit on his Twitter.
And Wale had to drop the receipts and like, yo, I did. What are you talking about?
Hey, yo, boy, why you ain't tweet my album?
But Meek don't tweet their album either when it come out, and he on.
Meek a little sensitive. I ain't gonna lie. He the KD of the rap game.
He
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
be in a rap game.
He the KD of the rap game, bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
Well, at least Meek brush his hair.
Man, them napping things. That's why you got.
Yeah. Hey, it's better than
KD got
KD right
alopecia.
there.
He can't
KD about
brush his
half an inch. I'm about disowning him.
Me went crazy on that ambition though, bro.
Nah, he really did, bro. Like
He went in on that shit.
But he did bring Kendrick to the forefront, though.
Who?
Mm-hmm.
What?
You forgot that mixtape that Kendrick was on?
I'm sorry?
No, I mean that's
Kendrick was not
Section-
mainstream.
Nah, Section 80 is what put Kendrick on the map.
No, that Jerome when he talking about me talking Jerome Bettis,
What are you talking about?
the song that he was on with Meek Mill on Meek Mill album. I mean mixtape.
No, sir.
Yes.
Go to the east side going. What?
ADHD and put him on the map. Bro.
I know you talking about A1, but it's like niggas knew who Kendrick was when A1 came.
I would say the
I
game
knew he was, but not everybody.
Yeah, you know the game was like the one that really first put him on. He was on that Cypher track.
Yeah. Shout out to the game.
Yeah, the game used to be raw as fuck when that nigga first came out, bro.
Yeah,
that
he
nigga
was.
hard.
That Jesus Peace album. That
Jesus pieces. Hey, now that's a classic.
That Jesus Peace album a classic,
Hey,
bro.
that 100 bars we got 50 out of here was crazy.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. That nigga sounded just like 50. That shit was funny as shit. That nigga was hard.
Bro, what's that song he did with Kanye? I like that with the game and him. What was that song?
You talking on late registration?
Oh, on late registration.
No, I think it was on Game album. I'm not sure.
Kanye was hard too. Kanye was tough, man.
Well, you wouldn't
first
get
came out.
far or something like that.
No, that late.
Yeah,
that late
wouldn't get far. That shit.
Yeah.
He really should have got a Grammy for late registration.
Yeah, he should have, bro. That nigga was hard. Like how I first found out about Kanye, right? Like Howard used to have these. They had these Howard homecomings where it's like a bunch of different like colleges and all that shit go out to DC. And that nigga did a live concert out there. That nigga was insane. That nigga shut the whole DC down.
What was it?
Before he was on,
This
Khalil?
was, huh?
That was before he was on?
Yeah, this was before he was on. Like, this was back in, like, shit. I want to say, like, 06, 05. Like, this was a really long time ago.
So this was like when late registration came out?
No. This was before anything came out. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
it means it had to be before then. Yeah.
Yeah, it was because like DC when they had a Howard Homecomings, they do like a lot of artists like that's trying to get on, that's aspiring to get on. They go out there and they perform. Like this how I found out about
doing that because I seen Trey Young when he first
Bro, you know what's crazy? I remember Drake performing at my school when I was in college at Southern Miss. This was this is before Take Care dropped.
Yeah, he was running this whole circuit down here when he came out here. He was.
Yeah, that's how a lot of artists do.
He was hitting all the HBCUs.
Yeah, all the HBCUs. Yup, that's what Kanye did. Because Carrie Hilson did the same thing when before she really got popping.
Since.
Yo, bro, exactly. He ain't been back to my school in 20 years.
He ain't gonna go back now. That nigga all the way up there now.
Well, Southern Miss is closer to New Orleans.
Yeah. But no, artists used to do that because that's how I found out about Carrie Hilson. Y'all remember the Jay Holiday nigga that sung the bed song?
One hit, Khalil.
Yeah, it was him.
What they do in the game? Singing to Malik. Come on, Malik.
Oh man,
put you to bed.
I wish I never seen that scene.
Yeah, it was a bunch of different artists that used to do that. Like they'll go to all the HBCUs and Kanye when he first did that Howard. That shit was insane.
But I think that's what most artists do. They hit those
I think Puffy threw him the alley oop because Puffy used to go to Howard. So I think Puffy was the one who sanctioned that. So
the little dropout Puffy. Yeah.
That shit was lit as hell.
Hitting college campus is like how you started, creating that buzz.
Yeah, that notoriety.
Yeah, because then the next year after that, he dropped Take Care. I mean, after that, man, Drake just went to another stratosphere after Take Care.
Yeah.
Because remember when he came to our school, he was on, it was like the So Far Gone mixtape, Thank Me Later song.
But that So Far Gone mixtape, they was moving. I ain't gonna lie.
No, it was moving.
Got a Grammy nomination.
He said Drake had Disney.
Who said that?
He was on Disney.
No, he was not. He was on Noggin,
That was on
Nickelodeon understudy.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Yeah, see,
Degrassi is a Canadian show anyway,
and that still don't promise you music success. Like
He wasn't even making no bread off that.
bread
shit.
like that. So
the only nigga that came out of Disney was Hobson.
I rep like a bomb. You know,
Yeah, Hobson was on. When he on That's So Raven?
I thought until I broke his spine.
Hey Lou, now they want to bring up Degrassi, but they was calling us corny as shit for watching that shit.
Man, Degrassi.
I ain't really watching. I ain't gonna front to you.
I ain't gonna lie either. I never have. I heard about it once he came out, but I never knew that show existed.
I knew a little bit of it, but I ain't watching.
No, but Degrassi. See, the one he was on was Next Generation. There was already one in the '90s with the all the older people in Next Generation. It was the people on the show in the '90s. Like they had just got older, and they were like teachers and principals and
Parents
shit
on the kids and shit.
Right, yeah. Because I didn't even know what's that dude Craig, the one who dad beat him. He was on the first Degrassi.
Yeah, his dad was.
Yeah, his dad was on the first Degrassi. So that was just a what I'm saying, like a spinoff of the original. But he was to be honest, bro, watching him rap on Degrassi, bro, I never would have thought he'd become who he is now, bro. That shit is insane. Like he really
never know.
Like you know how they can be like imagine you watching like High School Musical and one of them niggas become like Drake. Like that's kind of how it was. Like
yeah, that's how Zac Efron become a big movie star now.
Hard,
yeah, that's like Zac Efron becoming Eminem or fucking Justin Timberlake or something.
Like yeah, man, you never know a person's progression though. You never exactly.
That's how Justin Timberlake got. Justin Timberlake was on Mickey Mouse Club with Britney Spears.
Yeah, he was.
I remember them, Ralph. No, he was on Backstreet Boys first though, before he became single.
Yeah, Ryan Gosling.
Justin Timberlake was on Backstreet Boys.
No, he wasn't. He was
on
NSYNC.
He was on NSYNC.
I always get it. Okay, my fault. I thought.
I'm saying he was on the Mickey Mouse Club house.
Yeah, he was on the Mickey Mouse Club.
So Nick Carter was on NSYNC too. Was he on Backstreet Boys?
That's his brother was in Backstreet.
Justin Timberlake. I thought Justin Timberlake was Backstreet Boys.
No, he was in NSYNC.
Yeah, Justin Timberlake and his other bandmate Jesse, whatever his name was, last name
was on Mickey Mouse Club. Because Christina Aguilera was on there too, Ralph.
Yeah,
Mickey Mouse Club.
Yeah, LA. Hobson was on Disney Channel.
Hold on, hey Tiff, didn't Ryan Gosling sing with him too?
Yeah, he was on the Mickey Mouse Club.
Yeah.
Too with them.
Yeah,
they was
the actor. They was singing all
the actor, he was in. Yeah,
he can really sing. Lou,
he can sing.
Hey, you know what's funny? He do look like a boy band type nigga though.
No, nigga, he was singing R&B. He was singing.
They was singing R&B.
Jodeci.
They were singing Jodeci.
My lady, and come and talk to me. You gotta see him, Lou.
Which album y'all think is better, Justified or Future Love, Sex Sounds?
What artist y'all talking about?
Justin Timberlake.
I ain't even hip.
Okay. Thank you, MJ. I always get them mixed. I get Nick Carter and Justin Timberlake mixed up. Yeah, Nick Carter's on Backstreet Boy. Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, I always get them mixed up.
Yeah, did he marry
somebody? One that died? Ain't he the one that passed away, or was it his brother?
Yeah, Nick Carter. Nick Carter died.
Nick Carter passed away. Yeah.
Oh, he died.
Yeah, he died. Like it was this year or last year.
It was like earlier this year, I think it was. He died of some type of drug.
So who had the reality show with the singer?
That's Aaron Carter.
Aaron, okay, Aaron.
You talking about Aaron? That's his little brother.
Yeah, okay.
It was the little brother. Yeah, because remember the little brother did like a little boxing event or some shit like that, like a
okay. So it was Aaron, not Nick.
And then he died.
That's Jake Paul. You talking about?
No.
Aaron Carter.
No. Aaron Carter.
The one who died.
I didn't know that. Oh, okay.
He was doing
like some type of celebrity.
Too.
Yeah, he did a little celebrity joint, and then he ended up dying of some shit not too long after that. Like,
okay, so Nick the one's still alive. Okay.
Yeah, Nick alive. Aaron Carter, the little young one.
Okay.
Nick died.
No, Nick's still alive.
So wait, Aaron died.
Aaron's the younger brother.
Yeah, the little brother died.
So he the one that had the reality show?
Yeah, Aaron Carter had
a reality show together.
Yeah, it was Aaron Carter because he did an interview on Vlad or something like that. Then he did a little boxing shit, and he died like not too long after.
Oh, I'm tripping. Yeah, Aaron Carter wanted. Yeah, I'm tripping.
Yeah, because he was doing drugs and all that shit.
Who was the singing girl he was dating back in the day then?
Wasn't it like
Aaron?
wasn't it Britney Spears' little
Britney
sister?
Spears or somebody,
Yeah,
yeah.
her little sister.
Jamie Lynn
Yeah,
Spears,
that
I
drug
think.
shit ain't no joke, man. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all, right? Like I came back from the bar. I ain't got drunk in a long time. One of my cousins just passed away yesterday from drug overdose. So I went out, got me a little couple shots and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit fucked me up, man, because that was like one of my little cousins that I raised and shit, like helped raise and shit. So like I always tell people, like, if you on drugs and all that shit, man, like kick that shit, man. Like leave that shit alone, man. That shit's serious. I
What it
done
was like?
lost a
Was
lot
it
of
like
family.
heroin or something?
Honestly, Lou, I don't know. We don't know what drug she was using. We still trying to figure that out. But my sister told me today and shit. So she was just like, "Yeah, her cousin Jackie died of a drug overdose. I don't know which one it
I
was."
talked to
So
the show that.
no, she died yesterday. So like, we still trying to like get the, you know what I'm saying, the
Sorry to
outcome
hear
of
that,
what took
Khalil.
place.
Wow,
Yeah,
So
I'm
my
sorry to hear that too.
condolences.
yeah, man, that shit bad. But I
Rest
mean,
in
I
peace,
lost
man.
a lot of family to drugs and shit, man. That's why I don't use that shit. Like I used to smoke weed and all that shit. Like I even stopped doing that shit. Like I drink occasionally, like every now and then. Like my birthday this Tuesday, so of course I'm gonna go out and get fucked up for that. But like I try to stay away from that shit, man, because my father was a real big drug. He was like he used drugs and he was alcoholic and shit. Like you know what I'm saying? So like I try to stay away from that shit and just keep my mind on my career and all that shit, man. Like
Alcoholism got my family too, boy. They
yeah,
told my
like
uncle he was gonna die. He just like, oh well.
Yeah, that's how
like
my
that shit
uncle.
real.
Yeah, my uncle
Like my
passed last
cousin,
year through that shit.
yeah, like that shit ain't no joke, man. Like I mean, you never know what a person going through because like I had just seen my cousin because one of my other cousins had a big party and we was all at the party and she seemed cool, like everything was cool. She was vibing, everybody was getting drunk, high, all that shit. Like she seemed cool. But just talking to her mom, my cousin and shit, like she was really going through some like mental depression and all that shit, man. And my cousin thinks she took herself out. You know what I'm saying? Like because of the shit she was going through. Like, so you never know what a person really, really going through. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they could seem normal, but they really battling shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like I always advise people, like, I know black people don't like to use psychologists and shit like that, but like you need like that alternative to then like your normal people that you got in your everyday life. Like just somebody to talk to that can guide you through that shit. Like that shit real. Like I remember I told you, Lou, I don't know if you remember, but like this was maybe like a few months ago, like when we was on a late night stream like this, like my situation, you know what I'm saying? Like I was at work, right? You know what I'm saying? Some dude had just got out of jail. This at like 7 in the morning. I'm about to get off work. And I'm a hothead type nigga. So like this was back when I used to smoke weed. I used to smoke them weed pens and shit. Them little liquid THC. So the nigga came in. I was high as fuck, about to get off work. And the nigga was on some bullshit, like suck my dick, all this shit, like rah-rah type shit. So I beat this nigga up right in the middle of the fucking like hotel, like right in the middle of the lobby. Like full-fledged, just beat this nigga ass. And I lost my job about that shit. And now this is a job that I had for 10 plus years. Lost everything. Lost, you know what I'm saying? I lost my whips, lost my crib, like everything. So I went out to California, you know what I'm saying, to try to get away from the shit, man. Like was out in California, my brother stay out there. I was out there on some bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Like getting high, partying, kicking it with little chicks and shit like that, like just on some bullshit. And my sister, one of my older sisters, called me and shit. And she was just like, motherfucker, get your ass back to Cleveland and fix this shit. You know what I'm saying? So I came back to Cleveland. I'm just trying to sum up the story. I came back to Cleveland, went to college, finished up my college degree. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm a director and I work 2 full-time jobs. Like I got 2 full-time careers. Like so when y'all see me on these, you know what I'm saying, on these podcasts and all that shit, I be at work 99% of the time. Like this is a rare occasion when I'm not. But that shit fucked me up to where I lost everything. So like my back was against the wall. You know what I'm saying? And I had to scrap and claw for everything that I got. So like going to college and finishing that and then doing what I'm doing now, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and now I'm in a position where I'm making over 100 grand a year. I'm actually making 200,000 a year if you combine both incomes. And I run a crew of 45 people at one property and I run a crew of 25 at the other one. You know what I'm saying? And I'm responsible for people's lives, and you know what I'm saying, like how people get paid and feed their families and all that shit. So
Hey,
it's a lot
Brandon,
of
I thought we
pressure.
got rid of you, man.
Oh my goodness!
Nah, I
I
don't
thought
want to.
y'all
Fuck
blocked
him.
him.
Don't put him back up here. But
Hey,
long story
tell
short,
me
man,
one anti-Semitic thing he said. Go
I
ahead,
ain't saying
Khalil,
nothing
but
that's
type that
but
in there.
long story short, man, it's like
That nigga just killed the whole vibe.
you always gotta believe in yourself. Like, you know what I'm saying? And what I really showed about myself, what I really learned about myself is my resilience. Cause just imagine this, y'all, right? I got a 9-year-old daughter. I lost partial custody of her. You know what I'm saying? I lost my crib. I lost both my cars. I had 2 Chargers. You know what I'm saying? I lost both my whips because I couldn't afford to pay for none of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I lost everything. My way of living, everything. Based off a 10-second decision when some dude who just got out of prison came in there and I was in a bad mood. And that 10-second fight lost me everything. And I bounced back from the shit. And I became better than what I was before. You know what I'm saying? So like when I see people in fucked up situations, like you just gotta work hard and build yourself back up. And I built myself back up. Like I'm not done yet. I'm still going. But the moral of this whole story is like your resiliency is everything. And you're gonna take some losses along the journey. You're gonna take a lot of losses. But it's all about how you bounce back and you stick with it. Like I didn't want to be homeless. Like that's one of my biggest fears. And owing somebody something. You know what I'm saying? Owing people shit. So like I fought hard to get where I am right now. And I got better whips. I got a better crib than I had before. I own another crib, you know what I'm saying, out of town. But like that shit really like put me in a bad mental space. And when I ran out to California, I was out there doing the wrong shit. And it took that voice from my sister to reel me back into Cleveland to get my shit together. Cause I left everything. I left my daughter. I left, you know what I'm saying? Like I left pretty much everything else that I had. I left that shit. And that shit taught me a valuable lesson. Like never give up on anything. You know what I'm saying? Like if you fuck up, like it's okay. Like ain't nobody perfect. It's all about how you bounce back. You know what I'm saying? And I apply what Kobe did. Like I value Kobe and the whole Mamba mentality. I value Floyd Mayweather Jr., where he talked about hard work and dedication. So like I use sports to a degree to and assimilated that shit into my day-to-day life. And that's how I was able to get back even better than what I was before, man. So like when I hear people talk on these platforms, I listen to all of y'all. Even if I don't comment on the videos and all that shit, if I'm always listening, always, because I'm either in one of my offices doing paperwork or whatever the case may be. Like I always listen to y'all, man, and I always tell people like, don't ever give up on what you aspire to be, man, because like life is short. So you gotta aspire to what you really want to do and hone in on that shit, and don't let nothing affect you or get in your way. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't allow nothing to get in my way. When my sister called me and told me that shit, I came back to Cleveland and you know what I'm saying, I had tunnel vision and I worked my motherfucking ass off. Like I was up 3, 4, or 5 in the morning studying and all that shit every day. And then I would go to school, you know what I'm saying? And my professors even told me, like, if I had a student like you, I would be a better teacher. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I was addicted to that shit. Like I got addicted to college. And then once I graduated, I got addicted to my career. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't over for me. I still got other avenues to go through, but at the end of the day, like life is, you know what I'm saying? It's a crapshoot. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you never know what you can end up doing or who you impress and all that shit. Like you never know, man. So like I always tell like people, always stick to who you are as a person. I was always respectful. I was always nice. And once I graduated college, all of the people that I was nice and respected to, they gave me opportunities to advance my career. You know what I'm saying? And that shit meant a lot to me. And I always like going to my old hood. You know what I'm saying? I give away certain shit like book bags and like all that type of shit. Like I do all that type of stuff because that shit important, man. Like you never know who you can affect. And y'all younger than I am. You know what I'm saying? So I listen to y'all. Y'all got a lot of knowledge and wisdom. You know what I'm saying, in the game of life. And I respect all of y'all. And I listen to y'all all the time. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate y'all allowing me on the platform and talking my shit. Like I joke around a lot and all that shit, but You know what I'm saying? I went through a lot of fucked up shit in my life. You know what I'm saying? And I got over that shit. So never give up on what you want to do in life. It ain't no white man. It ain't this. It ain't that. It's all up to you. You know what I'm saying? And when life is what you make it, what you want to be in your life. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I came up here and I apologize to the brother Ralph. Like me and Ralph had a disagreement, but at the end of the day, I got a lot of love for Ralph. You know what I'm saying? Like I got a love for all of y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all the YouTube family. Like I don't know none of y'all personally, but I appreciate all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? And what y'all do. Y'all help me get through a lot of days and shit. I be in my office going through a lot of emails and doing invoices and doing all this shit. Like, and I just sit back and I just listen to y'all. And that shit be getting me through the day for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because the shit's stressful as hell. But at the end of the day, like, I appreciate all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I encourage all of y'all. Whatever y'all want to do in y'all life, always put yourself first and do it. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you got kids. As a parent, your job is to have your kid live a better life than you. Like I grew up fucked up in the ghetto, in the hood, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? But my daughter is cool now. She ain't got to worry about shit. Her college is already paid for. She only 9. You know what I'm saying? Like I already put money to the side for her. So like, you know what I'm saying? Always strive for what you want to do in life. You know what I'm saying? And sports is like the bridge that bring everybody together. Like I said, like I use LeBron as an example. I use Kobe Bryant as an example. I use Floyd Mayweather as an example of how I want to be in my life and how I strive for greatness and all that. Like that shit bad important. You know what I'm saying? Like it's valuable, lessons and everything. So I always encourage young black people to do what you want to do and don't let nothing get in your way. Like it ain't nothing that can stop you from doing what you really want to do in life. And this coming from somebody who lost everything and who became a better person and who got better after I lost everything. You know what I'm saying? So if I ever see that nigga that I fought, I would literally thank him because he woke me up. Like I was cool with just paying my bills and doing all that. I was cool with that. But that 10-second fight that we had broadened my horizons and made me a better man and a better person. And my financial gain is through the roof now. You know what I'm saying? So like I encourage everybody to always do what you want to do in life. And don't let nobody fucking get in your way. Because as long as you focus and stay honed in on what you want to do in life, it ain't nobody that can stop you from doing what you really want to do. And that's real talk.
Thanks.
Hey. Thanks.
Valuable
Hey
lesson,
man,
everybody.
somebody say some nigga shit. That was too profound.
Hey man, y'all tripping.
Hey man,
Y'all
we got a white caveman out there somewhere, man.
Hey, brother, okay, look, brother couldn't help it. He had to go to daggone chat.
Where Chris when you need him? Nigga out, nigga, fuck better than yourself.
Hey, Chris hilarious, man. Chris funny as hell. But
Nah,
no,
he
dead ass
is
though,
funny. He
man.
be
I
just
fuck with
being
all
himself.
y'all,
It's
bro.
just funny.
I
Him
fuck
being
with all
himself is
y'all,
super
man.
funny.
I fuck with y'all niggas, man. Like when y'all be on these streams and shit, that shit be coming in clutch. Or when I go out of town, when I be driving 5-6 hours at a time, like I be just listening to y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, everybody like who they like. They got their favorite players and all that shit. But y'all don't be on no bullshit. Like I tried to listen to Ticket and all these dudes. Like I just can't get into that shit, man. Because I don't like hate. You know what I'm saying? It's okay for motherfuckers to have who they like as a player and all that shit. Ain't nothing wrong. If you got Michael Jordan as the GOAT or Kobe or LeBron or whoever the case, it's all right, man. At the end of the day, all of these motherfuckers is great. They was all great and they excelled at the highest level. Like the NBA is hard, man. I done met so many NBA players and shit along my journey and then had conversations with them. Like I told y'all, when we had the All-Star game here in Cleveland, I had real deep conversations with Allen Iverson. I had real deep conversations with Magic Johnson. That was one of my father's favorite players. I had real deep conversations with Dr. J. Like all of these people was here and I had the opportunity to meet them. You know what I'm saying? And like that, the NBA is hard, man. No matter what era you was in, that shit is hard to get into. Everybody would love to be in the NBA making millions. You got so many players that want to get into that shit. Like these, the best players on the planet. So everybody ain't gonna get in, but at the end of the day, the ones who make it in, like I appreciate them and I respect them, and they entertaining us. You know what I'm saying? Like we having full conversations about LeBron's career and and Michael Jordan's career and Kobe's career and like all of these different players' careers, but you can't go wrong with either one. Even Steph Curry or some of the current players. You can't go wrong with either one, man. If you like who you like, that's cool. That's your decision to like that person. You know what I'm saying? Like one of my favorite players was T-Mac. This nigga ain't never win nothing, but at the end of the day, I appreciate his game.
Hey, me too,
You know
bro.
what I'm
That's one of
saying?
my favorite players, bro.
Like I love T-Mac growing like when I was coming up. You know what I'm saying? Like Trail Sprewell was another one. I appreciated him. I appreciated Allen Houston. Like a lot of these 90s guys, like it was some good players in the 90s. You know what I'm saying? I used to fuck with Rod Strickland. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of players that I really fuck with for real. But I'm rolling with Brian because Brian actually won a championship from where I'm from. And like I explained to y'all earlier, like that shit was monumental. Just to win a championship and to see that shit unfold live like that, and to see the fans' reaction and everything like that, the celebrations and like everything that went with that shit, like I'll never forget that type of feeling. Like that shit was surreal as hell because I grew up on sports. You know what I'm saying? I grew up watching it. I grew up playing basketball, boxing, baseball, football, everything. So at the end of the day, you can't go wrong with either. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you like who you like, and that's cool. Like just ride with that person and that's it. Like can't nobody tell you otherwise. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, brother, oh, you from Houston. I've been to Houston before. Beautiful city, some of the finest women I've ever seen in my life out there. I'm thinking about actually moving out there for real, to be honest with you. But Houston, one of my favorite cities. Like the food, the women, the scenery, like everything about Houston, I love.
I would be careful now, though. We got syphilis on the rise up here. It's 128% up now.
Jesus Christ, brother. You just can't let me live in the moment.
That's in the South.
I just want to let you know before you get out here. You know what I'm saying? It's on the rise. It's rising 128%. I'm just
well, I ain't
you know.
gonna be out there raw dogging chicks or nothing like that. But like, I just like what I saw when I was out there. I went out there a couple of times, but just the whole like aspect of Houston. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, the opportunity, the women, like the food, like it was just a lot of things that I liked about it. You know what I'm saying? And you and the fruit of Islam. And I respect that. You know what I'm saying? Like I respect what y'all got going on. Y'all the most organized group of black people that's on the planet. And I never disrespect the nation. You know what I'm saying? I genuinely appreciate what y'all do for our people. Like, and that's dead ass. Because I've seen it from different cities that I've been to. The nation always showed me love. Everywhere I went, they always, you know what I'm saying, show love and respect. And I show that same love and respect back. You know what I'm saying? I've been to Philly, I've been to DC, I've been to Cali, all parts of Cali, New York, Chicago. Only places that I ain't tapped into yet that I want to go is like the Carolinas and all that type of stuff. Eventually I'll get to it, but I would love to go out there, you know what I'm saying? Like, and see what's going on out there. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, man, we all black and we all got to start appreciating and respecting each other more instead of always trying to tear each other down and all that shit, man. Like that shit dead, man. We need to get over that. You got niggas like Brandon, this white dude in the comments. Look at what he came up here with. I told y'all what he was gonna do. And he ain't gonna be like, oh, nigger, nigger, nigger. He ain't gonna come up and be like a full-fledged, outright racist person. But if you pay attention to what he say, and the undertones got racist elements to it, and it's a lot of white people that think like him. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I
Like
said
that.
earlier. I said you trying to insult our intelligence.
Yeah.
Man, come on, man.
You're the smartest one in the room.
I know a redneck racist when I see and hear one.
You could just listen to what he's saying, and I mean, he's sitting there talking about he don't like LeBron's politics and all like that. Ain't got nothing to do with it. The honest to God truth is LeBron is one of the clear-cut examples on how to raise a black family. He got his black wife, you know what I'm saying, his black kids that's doing well. You know what I'm saying? He a clean athlete that don't get into no trouble and all that. That's white people's worst nightmare is black people like him.
Build up
That's
his black
their worst
friends.
nightmare. Yeah, all his black friends is wealthy and moguls and all that. Like white people don't like seeing that type of shit. Like Brandon, if you're still in the comment section, just come out and be real. Like you don't care about LeBron's politics.
He commenting
because
right now, Khalil. Mm-hmm.
black
He
people
talking
don't have
about the Nation of Islam now.
man, get the fuck out of here. Like that's what I'm saying. Like like LeBron's politics don't got nothing to do with the reason why you don't really genuinely like him for real. Because black people in politics are sheep. Like we keep voting Democrat and all this shit. Them Democrats never did nothing for black people, and neither have the Republicans. I remember one time black people was all like that's all we voted for was Republican, and that nothing
I want to
never
know.
happened.
Hey, all these women that he had, were they his wives, Brandon? No, I'm trying to figure this out. I mean, I know the answer. I just want to see,
He said the nation is organized racism.
No, they not. See, that's the problem. Whenever we celebrate each other,
I
and
don't have a
big up each
problem
other,
talking to you, Brandon.
it's
Again,
always something bad. It's always something bad. Like the Nation of Islam never
I
did
will
what the
destroy you
KKK
in
did.
any debate the son of the nation. But we know you're gonna just tell lies, like you just
That's all
making
he
it
gonna
up.
do. Name me one time, Brandon. Name me one time where the Nation of Islam went into an all-white neighborhood and started hanging the white people and
Now forget that,
poisoning
because
and
you
them and
talking
all
about
that.
these
They never
Jews.
did that.
Tell me one time we went and harmed open threats against Jewish people. We got
For
receipts them
anything.
doing it to us. Well, at least threats, harming us. We ain't worried about that.
They never did that. The Nation of Islam is they for the people. They for the betterment of black people in America.
He said, "I
And
have
what they stand
informed
for.
people like him." Brandon, you're not informed. You spitting lies now. This is white racist speaking talk that you like. Come on, man.
You added yourself, bro.
Like black people don't have groups. Like we don't have that in our history where we killed a whole group of people, a whole race of another different people. We don't have it in our history.
Not a direct
Y'all
quote,
do.
Brandon Cass. You just because what you do is you like to they like to take things out of his speeches and quotes and then misapply them or misrepresent them.
Yeah.
What you
That's
doing
what
right there?
Vlad did. That's what Vlad did.
Exactly. That's exactly good. Exactly what Vlad
Like that's
did.
what they do. Like
And
that's
then
what they do.
we
Bro.
say prove it. Then to go back and listen to it verbatim. And then when it's not what he said, then all of a sudden you don't want to come out with an apology.
No, see what it is, brother O, and see what people like with the Minister Farrakhan. What they do is they tell the truth about who the original Jews are, and people like Brandon know that for a fact that the original Jews were black. But instead of him just admit that, he want to try to go against the grain and act like it's some anti-Semitism shit when it's really not. The Nation of Islam don't have a history of destroying Jewish people and all that. They don't have a history of murdering y'all and pillaging off y'all and doing all that. They don't have a history of all that. That's not within their DNA. That's what's in y'all DNA. That's what y'all do.
I'm trying to figure out what is this text message you keep speaking on that Jews got that not to come to work on September 11th.
Man, fuck him, man. Get that dude out of here, man. Somebody in the chat block him.
Let's just say Farrakhan said it
We
again.
both have been blocked, Khalil. What's his streets?
I can see. No, I can see him in because I guess we on the panel. I can see his comments. I don't know,
bro, weirdo.
Man, it's all good, man. Maybe I'll indulge you one day in a civil discussion or debate, whatever you want to do. But we already know how to handle white boys like you.
Brother, I wouldn't waste my time.
And again, if you want to bring out true facts or something, we can sit down and we can discuss it, Brandon. I'm not scared of you, white boy. Like, let's just stop it, man.
You getting on my nerves now, Brian.
Don't worry, Brandon.
You fucking up the vibe, bro.
We can have our day. I'm gonna leave it alone because that's why I was trying to like not say nothing, but he keep putting silly stuff, and I don't want to mess up the vibe.
I just think he wanted some attention.
So I ain't gonna keep messing up the panel, Brandon.
No, it ain't your fault. He just saying egregious shit, and it's hard to ignore it.
Yeah. I mean, the lies that he keep putting up here is just crazy.
And nigga ain't spit one fact yet since he came on the panel or been in the comment section. Just a bunch of feelings and false truths and shit. Like,
Oh, so he a Jew. You a Jew, so now I come. Oh, okay. All right. Hey man, give us our people back our name, you thief. All right. So-called Jew. Your ancestors are Holocaust survivors. Damn, my ancestors are American survivors around here. We survived your forefathers, and man, come on, man. Let's get out of here. We still surviving, y'all. 40 years, y'all want to act like y'all added to 400. Yeah, okay. Hey, long live Kyrie. Make you mad, don't it, Brandon? Kyrie, that's the real reason you're mad, huh? Boy, Kyrie hit that shot and helped Bron get a championship. Victory smells so good. Hey, Brandon, if you want to have a discussion, we can talk about how you white folks were made. How y'all got here. We can do that.
I think he's on timeout now. I think.
He on timeout? Okay. Well,
I think.
When you come back, Brandon, we can talk about how y'all got out into the Caucasus Mountains, walking on all fours, driving your women out to poke another man in the behind. I mean, all hairy and whatnot. You should like the Liberal Party. They represent the same thing y'all represent. You know what I'm saying? Oh, damn, man. I done brought the morale down. My bad. Hey, Brandon. Hey, man, come to the draft board. We can get it popping. Well, this sounds like a good night. He said, fuck, oh, man. It's all good, man. It's the way you got to handle these type of white boys, agree. You don't get mad. Just beat them with truth. That's it. Well, I'm going to be simulating some more of these games tomorrow. So, Tiff, you ain't got any, changes?
No. I'm going to roll with that trash, Josh Allen. Ain't nothing I can
do. I'm going to do your game tomorrow, Illis. So, don't worry. But it was already upset today, though.
You love to hear it, man. You love to hear it.
Illis, who's your Illis, where you from, bro? Ain't she from Charlotte?
No, I know Greensboro, North Carolina.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I've been hearing good things about. I want to tap into the Carolinas, man.
Madden tournament.
Got some stuff out here, man. Stay away from High Point. Stay away from Durham. But other than that, yeah, you should be all right.
Durham. That's where the Tar Heels at, ain't it?
It's more like Chapel Hill.
Chapel Hill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Them and Duke, yeah, they like right around the corner from each other.
I heard of Durham though. I mean, one of my homeboys a truck driver, so he go through there and you know what I'm saying? Like he like it out there. He talking about moving out there and shit. Like that's how much he like it out there. So
yeah, I mean it got something for everybody. Just about if you're a city person, if you're a country person, we got both. You know what I'm saying? We got the sports. You know what I'm saying? Except for baseball. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, you know what I'm saying? I understand why somebody would want to be here, and it ain't too crazy. Like it ain't gonna be too many. It ain't gonna be no earthquakes. It ain't gonna be too many hurricanes. You know what I'm saying? So,
Brandon, this is not my platform, man. What you want me to do? I'm gonna give you the link to my platform or the draft board, and then when I go live, well, not next time I go live because we doing something. But
yeah, you're not ruining that stream, brother.
Oh yeah, he ain't ruining that stream.
But just one of them screens. I jump on. I indulge your silliness. All right.
Like I don't understand it about certain white people. I mean, why are y'all so obsessed about what we think and how we feel? And like we don't go over to predominantly white platforms trying to assimilate ourselves into y'all shit. Why y'all so obsessed with us, bro? Y'all claim that we ain't shit and we the bottom of the fucking barrel and all this shit, but y'all constantly jumping into our fucking streams and doing all like we
Trying
don't
to
do
tell
all
us
that to
about
y'all.
us.
Like we don't care about y'all that much to do all that shit, bro. Why y'all always try to come into our circles and try to move furniture and shit around? Like we don't care about what y'all think, my nigga. Like just allow us to have our own shit and do our own thing. Like ain't nobody out there trying to harm white people and all that. We ain't thinking about y'all. We trying to get our shit together over here. Like y'all always try to fucking dip off into our shit. Like who gives a fuck about what y'all think, man? Like you want to try to bombard motherfucking spaces and talk that little bullshit. Like that's why I said, like I knew he was gonna be on that fuck shit. That's why I left up out of here because I'm like, I already know what he's gonna be on. I heard you on platforms before. Like we don't do all that shit to y'all. Like we let y'all have y'all own thoughts and opinions and do all that. Like why y'all always feel it fucking necessary to fucking tell us how to think and all that shit? We all right. We'll be all right. We know how to think for ourselves and how to move through y'all fucking world that y'all fucking created for y'all and shit.
So thank you.
The fucking 8-ball. Like don't nobody care about y'all motherfuckers, man. Ain't nobody thinking about y'all, bro.
So yeah, Caveman, you know, that's the channel. When we not doing something that's already planned, we can discuss whatever. I don't know what you want to discuss. I mean, look, it's just a proven fact that y'all are a bunch of, you know, thieving, lying, killing. I don't know what you say, like
raping pillage.
Yeah, like I mean, now if you want to talk about us, quote unquote, being anti-Semitic, well, that's a lie.
Man, don't nobody care about that. Ain't nobody like think about all these.
I didn't know tell the
mass
truth
shooters.
about so-called Jewish people were anti-Semitic, but they can hop their nose in our business every 5 seconds.
Exactly. Like ain't
We can't
nobody
feel
on that shit, man. Like you claim somebody anti-Semitic, but you don't go over to these Nazi platforms. Trust me, they littered all over YouTube. You don't go into them platforms asking them about the shit. You only care about what we think. When they the ones really fucking Jewish people up, going into fucking synagogues and all this shit, shooting up shit and all this shit. Like that's them doing that shit. Go talk to them. Black people ain't going into fucking all Jewish churches and plotting on y'all and shooting all of y'all shit up and trying to move into y'all neighborhoods and fuck up the damn culture. Like we ain't doing all that shit, man. That's not in our DNA. Like we don't have that. We don't have a history of doing that. So go over there to them Nazi platforms and tell them that. Don't nobody care about y'all enough to be fucking ruining y'all fucking lives and all that shit. Like we ain't on that shit. Ain't y'all the ones who funded the slave trade? Why don't you talk about that shit?
Hey, they speak on it. Look, I was gonna save it till we spoke, but hey, since you're there, you
No,
know.
I mean, like I ain't gonna waste my time on the shit, man. Because at the end of the day, like people like him, they don't go to the real root of the problem. They always try to find black people to try to beat up on and fucking blame and all that shit. Like we ain't the ones that's doing all that shit to y'all. Like name me where black people fucked up y'all race and y'all culture and all that shit. We ain't doing all that. Like we don't have a history of Hiroshima and Nazi Germany and all that where they was all in Auschwitz and doing all that shit to them Jewish people. Like we don't got a history of all that. Go over there to the fucking Germans and all that shit and talk to them about it.
Hey, shameless plug though. Next stream though, we doing a TV show trivia and draft.
What is this, a month from now?
It ain't really a shameless plug if the person that owned the stream ain't in here.
Yeah, he's not even here. So when is it supposed to be?
I'm shooting for next Tuesday. I'm shooting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a maybe. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm waiting on. I had to order something. Waiting on something to get in the mail.
Let's hope it shoot back.
Oh yeah. Thanks. Look, what I ordered because I ordered something for it, and hopefully it'll be here hopefully get here by Monday. So as soon as they get here to me, I'm gonna do the stream, and then soon thereafter we're gonna do the passive income. I haven't forgot about that.
Yeah, I've been waiting 5 months for that. Yeah.
A bunch of other stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna tell you the shows we're gonna do because then y'all gonna be on the cheat, watch season of the show, man. Try to get in.
Are these 90s TV shows?
You'll find out.
Yeah, brother, he'll be doing this thing, man. You constantly doing your thing over there, man. Keep doing it. Like, I be tapping in over there, man. Like I said, I don't always have to comment and do all that, but I tap into all of y'all channels at some point. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even if I have to go back and rewatch or re-listen and all that stuff. Like, I'm always tapped in, man.
Oh, quick question. For the Marvel / DC draft, do y'all want to combine the two, or do y'all want to do just DC draft and Marvel draft?
Well, I'm gonna watch that.
I think we need to do both so we can really see who really the goats out here.
All right, cool.
Because if you combine them, I'm sorry, I don't know if Batman going as high as a lot of niggas think he is.
Hey, I was looking at something earlier today, and maybe you can enlighten me on this, Illa, since you, or even Brother O, since y'all kind of more versed than I am. So I was watching this Mortal Kombat trailer, and they got somebody named Homelander, and what's the other guy's name? What's the other dude's
Black
name?
Noir and the Deep and Starlight and
Nah, they ain't got all them characters. They just put somebody named Homelander on Mortal Kombat, and then there's another dude named I think Peacemaker or some shit like that. Like I don't know nothing about these characters. I don't know nothing about these characters.
Homelander and Peacemaker, they from two different shows. Homelander is from The Boys, which is one of the best superhero show, one of the best superhero shows ever, because it's a more realistic view of what superheroes will actually be like in the real world. And Peacemaker is that John Cena show where the DC show. It was actually really good as well. That was actually a really good show. Spin-off from the second Suicide Squad.
Yeah, but they all under the same umbrella though, under that WB Warner Brothers like gaming or whatever that is.
Yeah, because it was Homelander, Peacemaker, and then I forgot the other guy, but he got like
Omni-Man.
Omni-Man, that's it.
That's from Invincible. Yeah, that shit fire too.
Yeah, Ray DeRozzo just put it in there. I seen it.
Yeah, they got Mortal Kombat just added all of them because they about to come out with that new game. So like they put them characters and they had a trailer, and I was kind of going through it. I didn't know who any of these people are, but it seemed interesting. So I went back.
Yeah, you got to see all three of them. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, everybody was real pumped up about the Omni-Man dude. Like they was just excited about him. So like I'll go do my research on him.
Yeah, Omni-Man go. He OP.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Like he the best character they done had as far as like the downloadable content characters. Like I don't know nothing about none of these people. I know that the John Cena character was on DC. Peacemaker dude was on what was that DC movie that came out where they had all them on there?
Suicide Squad.
Yeah, Suicide Squad. I know he was on there, but I didn't know who the Omni-Man and the Peacemaker were the other guy.
He in the comics.
Yeah, I ain't that versed on it like y'all is. I know Ellis hit me to the Moonlight or whatever his name is. Like that was pretty cool when I got through that.
But sorry, Clip Bees, he been trolling us all night long.
Yeah, no, Bees.
Dang, now he had to get low.
This nigga got more. This nigga changed the damn character. Got more damn colors to his profile than anybody. Golly,
he's like stalking us now.
Hey Brandon, why would I leave a country that I built?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, see, that's that whole leave to Africa or wherever the fuck he said. Like,
how about this? Why don't you just leave? Because you stole it. Give it back. And don't worry, your time coming.
You really outing yourself, bro. You try to make it seem like you was just, oh no, I'm innocent. I'm just every time he talk.
He sounds just like all the rest of them. Like they come in through sports, and this is what I be saying. Like for all these ticket TVs and these casinos, like it's people like Brandon that's gonna use them as a source to hide behind, because he spew all his hatred towards LeBron.
He'll be like, all right, well, it's bigger than LeBron now. This is just
It's way bigger than Nino Brown.
Yeah, it's bigger than Nino Brown.
Because when y'all had
Miss
him up here
Hawkins.
after I slid, I listened to it. I was on my way somewhere, and I listened to it, and I'm just like, okay. And y'all tried to get him to explain some basketball-related shit why he don't like LeBron, and he
Try
couldn't.
my hardest,
Because
bro.
it's never about basketball, bro. I told y'all what the real reason is, man.
He
Like,
said,
they
I
don't
don't
like
have
to
to
see
say
people.
nothing basketball.
They don't like to see black people like that, man. That's actually confident and that know what the hell they doing and that got some level of like influence and all. They don't like seeing that. They like to see us being ratchet and going against each other and hating each other, and that's what they like to see. Like that's his type of
Going
black
on
person.
apology tours.
Hey,
Yeah,
man,
like,
yeah, I'm starting to believe. Yeah, you was sitting here, boy, because
Yeah, he's a troll.
like you creating accounts on the accounts. Like, hey man, tell your white boss that you
got nothing
failed.
for
You
him.
wasn't a very good infiltrator. Okay, you couldn't be incognito.
You outed yourself in the first few sentences you spoke.
I'm really having fun with you now because it's just funny.
Yeah, he went the whole night
To
long.
think you can really match me intellectually is just super funny. I know you don't have no respect for black intellectuals, but this ain't what you want, Brandon. I promise you. This ain't what you want, bro. White boy. It's all good though. You get your time. Hey, you gonna get what you're looking for from me soon. Don't even worry about it.
Oh.
Yeah, they always have to say, "Oh, it's not about race." Like everything is about race. Like, don't ever sit up here and try to play with us like that. Like everything is about race. Like you ain't jumping on all white platforms and all this shit, talking all this same shit. Like you ain't doing that, or no other, or Hispanic or Asian. Like you're not going to no other platforms. YouTube is a big ass fucking app. There's plenty of fucking other channels on there with different races of people that's doing shit, the similar shit that we do. But you constantly want to come in on the black ones. You ain't doing that shit. I guarantee you ain't going on no Asian platforms doing all this shit. It's only towards us because that's what people like you do.
Yeah, Khalil cook that nigga, man. Where Chris at? Where Chris?
That nigga Chris funny as hell, boy. That's
Hey,
my nigga.
when he said that he said he didn't like LeBron because of how he talk about the police. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but these the same police that kill a bunch of innocent, unarmed black people and all that. So that's just showing you his level of fucking racism.
Black on black crime is 99%, according to him, Khalil. 99%.
Nah, you willing to stand behind that blue line and all this shit? Like, fuck the goddamn police. Do you know the original origins of the police, Brandon? What they was really invented for?
He
don't
know.
know
He
that.
won't admit it. He won't admit it.
No, he know, but he just won't admit it. He know what the real reason why they in existence now. The origins behind the police. Like, you don't want me to see. I joke a lot and all this shit, but you don't really want me to go deep into a lot of shit because I study a lot of shit and I know what the fuck people like you about for real. Like you come along us and try to act like you liberal and you in the in crowd and you the hipster and all this shit, but you got real devious intentions. And just hearing you tonight was just another example of that shit. Like your deep-seated hatred towards LeBron James go way beyond basketball. You just use that as a proxy to try to get in. Oh, well, I don't like his this and that about him. Like, no, it go further than basketball. Trust me.
Yeah, then he wanted to hide it and say you got him top 5, man. It's a cop out.
Yeah, I saw right through that. I saw right through that.
Yeah, you did. I heard you up here. Reading his ass. Like that's what people like him do. That's why I don't like Ticket and all these other people, because when these racist motherfuckers like this dude, they come around, they gonna use Ticket as a way in. Oh, well, Ticket, he's black. He feels the same way I do. So you gonna have to have Ticket when you got more evil intentions than Ticket. Or Carcino or Dreamers Pro and all of these anti-LeBron channels. Like, go over there. Like, we don't hate on black people over here. We don't hate on our own. We actually give these motherfuckers credit. It's okay to like Jordan, LeBron, and Kobe all at the same time. Like, you don't have to tear down one to build up another one. We know that you don't. What the reasons why you don't really like LeBron? I do at least. So you ain't got to fucking sit in here and cap and act like it's some. Oh, he traded. He bitched his teammates and all like that stupid ass lie you just fucking told. I'm from Cleveland, and I've got my fucking ears and eyes attached to that team since fucking the 90s. That bullshit you came out with, that's not true. He didn't fucking sub his teammates out and all this stupid shit that you trying to talk. Like, that's a fuck you set up in here and laugh.
He just prefer players punching their teammates. That's it. No biggie.
Player, man. I don't know why they think he a coach.
Dude, a liar, man. That's all he did. He came up here and lied.
He coming after me right now, but I was the one person up here saying, man, okay, let the white boy speak his piece.
Yeah, and I blame you for that. But let me drop that link and put them in.
Hey, but I'm the racist now.
Yeah, because Eastside told me don't do it.
Hey, Tyson, come on, Tyson. I think you know what we mean. Again, it's not about hating cops. Respect. I got a cop in my family as well. Again, it's about the narrative and the accountability that comes with that, with this badge and blue uniform that they can just commit heinous crimes against people and just and act.
And Tyson, we're not the one who even bring this up. He brought this up. We were having a basketball discussion. We don't get in all that politics and stuff on this panel.
We have the relationship between black and the police department. It's not very good. That's not about hating all cops. It's not I met some decent cops in my life, but again,
I hired police. In my profession, Brandon, in my profession, I actually hired cops. I hire off-duty police officers to moonlight. I hire former military and all that shit. It ain't about hating police. It's about what that whole thing was started, how it all started, and what their true intentions were, and the type of people that y'all have representing these police. Like, all cops ain't bad. Ain't nobody gonna sit here and bash all cops. I've met a lot of really good white cops, or Hispanic, or even non-black cops. I met a bunch of them throughout my years doing what I do. But at the end of the day, we're not gonna sit here and cap. A lot of them motherfuckers be on some bullshit. They racist as fucking shit. They come from these little small hick towns, and they go into being police officers, and they target black people. That's a fact. You can sit here and try to cape for them all you want. That's all a distraction that people like you do. Like, we know what time it is. I had to fire a few of them off my payroll because of that. Because I saw how they really get down and who they try to police and do all that type of shit. Like, I seen it with my own two eyes. So you can sit here and try to cap for them all you fucking want to. I ain't hear you when you was up in here. I didn't hear you one time talk about how they done killed so many unarmed people and all that. Not even just blacks, but just all races across the board. How they get away with certain shit and try to cover up certain shit. And then they got these police unions where they can hide behind and get away with certain shit, and they know they backed by these police unions. Why don't you come up here and talk about that shit instead of try to fucking cape for them and all that shit? Get your ass the fuck up out of here. Go to a alt-right fucking YouTube channel. There's plenty of them out here.
God damn. Now that's a murder, nigga.
Yeah, I'm about to get my young Farrakhan bag on him.
Oh, my leg.
You don't want
Brandon,
that.
you might as well not come back in here, man. Cause you just got on, man. Don't even say anything else, nigga.
He not done.
No, he ain't done, man. Because that's all people like him know how to do. They go into predominantly black channels and all this shit and spew their little bullshit.
Yeah, he do be derailing the conversation. Cause I don't know how we even got to where we got to.
Yeah, but we was talking about but we was talking about the game. None of that even came out of our mouths.
He did that last time with the political view. I gave him a slide for that,
Oh, he brought it up. What was he talking about? What was y'all talking about last time?
Talking about some basketball, and then he started talking about the politics and crime.
See, we don't. Yeah.
Oh no, we was talking about expansion, and he started talking about, well, these teams don't want to go to places with these high crimes, and then I was like, all right, bro.
Yeah, I heard that bullshit. Yeah, that's what they all say. Oh, what about black on black violence? And what about over in Chicago? What about what's going on in Philly or what's going on in New Jersey?
About inner city problems, What about all these mass murders that y'all creating every year? These Dylan Brooks shooting up churches,
Dylan
shooting up schools.
Schools, yeah.
Come on, man.
Dylan Roof. You said Dylan Brooks. Dylan Roof and
Malls.
fucking and what was the white boy that went up in Wisconsin and shot them people and all that? Kyle Rittenhouse. Like, why don't you talk about these people? There's always some shit about some damn black people that ain't fucking with you. And I disagree with Lamont on that. He was actually right, this Brandon guy. Them black people ain't gonna fuck with him. They gonna fuck with each other. He can go through a black neighborhood and be cool. You see it all the time when they make these prank videos and all that. They don't really be fucking with them all like that. Like, you can go through there, think you the police or some shit, and they'll steer clear of you. So I actually agree with you on that shit. They ain't fucking with you. They fucking with motherfuckers like us. So why do you care so fucking much? Like, you ain't waking up every day seeing a whole bunch of crime committed right in front of you and all that shit. Like, niggas wouldn't fuck with you. They'll fuck with each other before they fuck with you. Because they know that you got a whole police and a whole military that will back people like you. If black people was to go around this country and start fucking with white people and shit, y'all got a whole police union and a whole fucking military that would back anything that y'all fucking going through. And you know that.
Damn, this nigga done changed this damn. He done made so many new profiles. He done start talking in third person and shit.
Man, fuck him, man. Like, he know what he doing is full of shit. Like, you won't see him over in predominantly Hispanic groups, channels, and all that shit. Or
He put the Obama card.
Man, get out of here, man. Fuck him, man.
Hold up, I thought. So you like left wing politics or you hate them now? I don't get it.
Yeah, like that's supposed to be that. Oh, you like Obama? Like, really? Come on, that's supposed to impress me. I don't even like his ass. That don't impress me.
Well, yeah, he tried to sugarcoat it. Now you
Yeah,
Obama now all of a sudden. Fuck out of here.
But you just further outing yourself. That's what a nigga like you would say. That's a I would have voted for him for a third term ass comment. That's on some get out shit. Like,
yep.
Hey, bro, that ain't helping your stance. That's like making you sound worse, actually.
Nah, he's super funny, man.
Hey, you know I liked Obama, right? Like, what the fuck that supposed to mean?
Lord, that's funny. You probably the same one. Somebody I voted for Obama. The same one calling him a monkey. His wife a monkey. He ain't really, he with the Taliban and all kind of crazy stuff, boy.
Man, I remember when they shitted on Obama for wearing that tan suit that one day.
Yeah, I remember that. That was crazy. That was
then
like
Michelle went sleeveless. They was getting on her arms. What the fuck is going on?
They was getting Obama for golfing, and Trump came in the first 6 months and golfed more than Obama ever did in 8 years.
Exactly.
6 months. Like,
let me see who this is. Lord.
What we doing, man?
Lord.
Oh man.
This was just. Hey man, hey, good thing you can't come and shoot up YouTube. We all be dead gone.
I be shivering and shaking right now.
This is funny, man.
Can't pull no stream by.
Right. He's so pressed and so mad. Like, come on, man. Well, at least we know where you stand now. I don't think you're never gonna get on these panels again. You just illustrate it. You keep outing yourself. You know, it's all good. Yes. We all need a punching bag. One or two. Tired of punching on the black man so much over here. It's good to punch on a white man. I mean, Neanderthal. My bad. Would you rather gorilla or ape? I don't know, Brandon. I don't know how your people get down, how y'all want to identify with your family. How y'all bite the hand that feeds you? Shout out to the Black Moors, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep, man.
And Renegade back on there.
Renegade just came out to say something. That's all.
Renegade and
Probably gonna start talking shit about the Niners in a minute. That's what he always do when I'm on.
Yeah, Renegade love them Saints, him and Anti.
Yeah, can't imagine not having a quarterback. I don't know what that's like.
Be
stupid. Tyson.
He
Oh,
said
man.
you can't talk to that. I got black friends.
Oh,
See,
man.
I told you. Look at it. See, he had to say something.
Nigga be stupid, man.
Dang, Tyson
Man,
said you persona non grata on PC now. He said he gonna let the word out. I don't know. Fluent might give him bail or whatever though. He might get solace or whatever with Fluent.
That's because he's gonna trick him with all that the jargon that he be using with the.
Hey, facts.
Man, I knew he was spewing a bunch of bullshit. Like again, when he started talking shit about the LeBron trades, and then gonna praise Pelinka for making trades as well. Even though he's the GM, LeBron is just a damn player.
LeBron is the GM until it don't fit their narrative no more.
There you go.
When it's a good trade, it's oh good job, Pelinka. When it's a bad trade, it's that damn it, LeBron. Why don't you let the GM be the GM? But when it's a good trade, oh Pelinka, oh great job, Pelinka. Oh man, nah, nigga, stick in it. If it's the GM, then it's the GM all the way.
Fact. Hey, the GM got 4 championships. How many GMs in here got 4 championships?
It's only the GM when it's a perceived bad move.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, Renegade, all I know is that we made it to the playoffs and y'all didn't.
You need a movie to watch tonight. Young boy, you don't watch nothing.
Liam boy, it's almost what 3:00 in the morning.
Let me see. I think I got an idea for him.
Binge watched that. All the episodes came out, right?
What?
The Secret Invasions. Or was it one more episode?
It's one more. It's one more.
Hey, did any of y'all watch The Witcher?
Cause I seen this first season. I'm gonna have to rewatch that shit because it confused the hell out of me.
Hey, young boy, start instead of a movie. I got a show for you. Start The Bear if you ain't seen that.
Oh, I heard about that. Yo, Luke, listen, I'm gonna watch that today. Probably.
Yeah, it's actually really cool, really good. It's about a struggling chef in the kitchen. He trying to get his restaurant off the ground after his brother died. But it's a real cool show. So he will.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna start an episode today.
But if you, I don't know if you ain't watched Distraction 2, that's pretty good, right?
That's yeah, I seen that a couple weeks ago. Yep. Or whenever it came out, yeah, that was good.
I'm trying to see good.
I cover a lot of movies on my shit anyway. But yeah, watch the Tulsa King.
I ain't watched that one yet.
Oh, you gotta check that out. That's a great show.
I'm right now watching Witcher. It's a movie. It's a TV show called Warrior on HBO Max. I'm watching. It's basically a Chinese martial arts type of movie.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I only seen the first episode.
So I'm on that.
That's based in like the 1800s, right? It's early
1900s. Late yeah. Whenever they had, so when the Asians started getting here, so that was like they started doing the railroad track. So it was probably like like late 1800s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta get back.
It's kind of like it's got like Bruce Lee kind of like vibes in it. Matter of fact, that his style is like Bruce Lee style.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll watch later on today. So then after Secret Invasions, just cover that whole show really.
Yeah.
How y'all think the finale gonna go? Like, what you think? What y'all think is gonna be? What y'all think gonna happen? I think Gravik started out as like making us think he was like this great leader, but he really a crash out when you think about it. He just want destruction. I don't think he gonna I don't think he gonna follow through with his plan because he just want to see the world burn.
Yeah. So what is this beef though in particular though that
the thing is, Fury and Carol Danvers didn't keep their promise,
right?
So now he's saying, "All right, fuck it. We don't want no other planet to live on. We gonna overtake y'all's. So we gonna start World War III, and then we're gonna be the only ones left."
Okay,
that's the whole thing. He wants to start World War III just so they can be extinct, basically, and all that be left would be Skrulls.
Hey. What was Nick Fury's promise exactly though? I mean,
we will find y'all another planet to live on because y'all's is gone, and that was 30 years ago.
30 years ago.
So it was like, all right, bro.
I mean, if human terms, I mean, they might be long, but finding another planet, it should take a while.
Yeah, but I mean, it don't seem like, because think about it, that was in like the 80s and the 90s, right? So
90s.
So that whole time they was doing stuff, chilling, and then about 15, 20 years later, he get blipped for 5 years. Carol, Captain Marvel, she left Earth, so she been go. She left Earth. Then she came back during Endgame. Then she left again. So she wasn't doing nothing. So he probably just felt like offended, I guess.
Yeah. I remember what was it after the first what was it? Infinity Wars, right? He Fury had contacted her, or the little thing on his beeper went off, his pager, whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah. When
she was going Thanos herself. I'm thinking that
she was gone. So yeah. So